A very good morning to you. I hope you are well this Sunday morning. Yes, the final day of the weekend. It is, isn't it? It is a Sunday. It is a Sunday. I had to check then. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. You might have been up for a few hours now. You might still be in bed. Might be having your breakfast. Oh, still in bed. I'd probably still be in bed this time tomorrow morning, but no, I'm going to be up early with you again. It is lovely to have your company, and it is fantastic to have the company of our lovely Gail this morning.
Thank you, Janice.
Good morning.
We were just discussing how early it is.
Yes, we were. I actually, for a very long time, thought there was only one 4 a.m. in the day, and that was, well, no, there was only one 4 p.m. in the day. I didn't realise it was a 4 a.m. as well.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? And nice and dark now as well.
Yeah. Oh, aren't we painting a lovely picture? But you know what? In all seriousness, because we're heading into the autumn, that means, yes, just around the corner is Christmas. So we have got some wonderful projects for you. Days-wise until Christmas, I would guess 159.
Oh, no, don't say it, don't say it. Don't.
104 days.
Oh. Plenty of time then, plenty of time.
Do you know what, plenty of time. What can we look forward to on the show, Gail, today?
Well, we're saving some new todays for later, so we might give you a little sneaky peek of that, and then lots of lovely red work, actually.
Now, can we explain what red work is? Because it's very interesting to anyone that is new to crafting, new to soft crafts, or someone that's been doing soft crafts for quite some time, but hasn't really looked into the world of red work.
It's quite a simple process, actually. So if you're new to embroidery or hand stitching, it's just basically a back stitch. And that's all you need to do is just follow a line. And the good thing is that we've provided pre-printed panels for you.
Absolutely
so no need
fantastic.
to trace. Just pick up a needle, and I'll show you in a minute how easy it is to do.
Excellent.
And yeah, it's a really good starting point if
Yes.
you want to get into doing a little bit of hand sewing.
Well, that is your red work. Absolutely fantastic. You don't have to use red thread. You could change it if you want to.
Exactly, and I've got some examples on the table of it done in different colours.
Oh, lovely. Right, we'll get to those in a minute. Let me just pop that back there for you. Let's start with our first item on the show. Isn't this gorgeous? A lovely little bag. Now, this is something that you could carry with you from room to room or from place to place, or it could be a gift that you're giving somebody. This is your It's in the Bag compendium pattern. A really beautiful design, and this is something that you can make and create. If we're talking about levels of skill set, Gail, where would you put this?
You could be a beginner and do that. It really is simple hand sewing. It's just a blind hem stitch and a ladder stitch, which I will demo for you. Yeah, it really is quite a simple little project. And in the pattern as well, you get the instructions to make a little thread box, a little pin cushion, and a needle case. So if you're looking at the bag and thinking, oh, I don't know, it's a little step too far, you could start with one of the smaller projects and work up. And when I come to demo, I'll show you all the other things that you can do with it. It's just a circle folded round a square. That's all it is.
I love that. I love that. Very easy for you to start off with your very first project, and what a wonderful design this is to make. Whether you're keeping it yourself or giving it as a gift, as the pattern, or maybe making the bag itself, I'm going to ask the question, maybe I want to make, create and sell. Can I do that with the patterns on the show?
Of course you can, yes. I encourage people to do it, and then that way you get the money back from your pattern and everything, and then you buy more patterns and do lots more things. It's a great way of using up your stash, and just imagine it in Christmas fabrics. It would make lovely little Christmas boxes. And then, Janice, just taking it one step further, if you took the top off and you just did the bottom part of the bag,
yes,
then you'd have like a little box, and you could put things in it. My mum's got one that she keeps by the side of her bed with all her little knickknacks in.
So that's just the bottom part. If you imagine the top part gone, yeah, that would make a lovely little box. Love that. It's only £9.99, 885 371. Maybe learn some new skill set with that one, and everything is going to be dispatched on the 19th of September. Right, shall I introduce you to my little frosty friend? No, I'm not talking about Gail. Rude.
Rude, very rude.
Who said that? Oh, look. Now, we have got some fabulous characters on the show, and you may notice some little pussycats in the background as well. We'll have a chat about those a little later on. But this is so super cute, Gail.
Thank you. They were designed, Janice, as little cushions, and they've got a little pocket on the back. I mean, that one says Frosty, but you get a full alphabet in there, so you can put a child's name on there. I mean, you could put a gift in there, or they could put their mobile or a little book. You know, the possibilities for all of these little characters. We did a range of them last year, so we've got a Santa, a candy cushion, and that. I think they make a nice gift for a child or a friend, and also you can put a gift in there as well.
Oh, do you know what? That is absolutely gorgeous. Really nice in the felt as well, nice and soft.
Yeah, it's a fleece, sorry, Janice.
That's what I said. What did I just say?
You said felt, but
I did, didn't I?
But it's fine, because I always have this thing with people say, do you work in felt or do you work in fleece? And I work in both, but
Yes.
that's actually made out of fleece.
Yeah, it
and
is.
the good
That's
thing
what I
with
meant.
that is it washes really well, and also it's really easy to work with and super soft.
Yeah, it looks like that's my head, doesn't it? 10% of the stock has gone. Absolutely fantastic. Really like that. So super cute. And what's nice about that is you could make these cushions for Christmas. And then, you know, if you're going to give it as a gift, I think somebody will just have that all year round for a bit of a cuddle, especially in the winter. And how about this? Maybe putting a zip in there and putting a hot water bottle inside.
That would be a perfect idea.
We love that. We love that. But don't worry, your snowman, Mr. Frosty, won't melt if you put a hot water bottle in there. So you do get the fleece. You do get all of the fabrics that you need to create. You just need to get your wadding, your stuffing, or whatever it is you're going to put inside Mr. Frosty right there. Love that. I love the little snowflakes. And the snowflakes are included in the kit. So the details are on your screen, just £17.49, 384925 is your item number. Now let's move on to the red work. Beautiful cushion here for you. And this is the panel and also the thread as well, Gail.
Exactly. So I think, are you with the reindeer there? Yeah, the reindeer bauble. Yes. So what you actually get is you get the pattern and you get two images, Janice. So if you look just where the plant is there,
yes,
it'll show both images. So I call these baubles because you can see the reindeer on the cushion looks like a bauble reindeer.
Yes.
And then you also get the reindeer as like a little Christmas tree.
Oh, Lord, he's wearing a Christmas tree.
He is.
So do you get both in the...
You get both. So you get both the pre-printed panels,
yes,
plus you actually get the original drawings. So then you can go on and make as many as you want after. And also the instructions to make the cushion.
That is absolutely fantastic. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, you do get the thread. Is there enough thread to do both of the patterns?
There is, yes.
And if you have just joined us, both the patterns means you'll light up Christmas and your Christmas bauble. Oh, these are so super cute. Imagine those two cushions in your home, or maybe some placement mats or a table runner.
Exactly. I mean, the possibilities are endless once you get started with it. And for people who are actually looking on the website, there are 3 options. So we have also got a Santa bauble and a snowman bauble. And when we come to demo, I can show you the other examples. And I sort of taken it on a little bit further. I mean, if you bought all of them, I just think they'd make a fantastic quilt. Could you imagine all 6 images in a quilt? And
that would be amazing.
Yeah, with each pattern, you not only get the red work, but one, you get the instructions for the cushion, the other one, you get instructions for a stocking, and the third one, you get instructions to make a bag. So you get lots of project ideas, as well as the red work and the thread.
Just to show you, you get the printed panels, but you also, as Gail said, let me just open this out, you get the drawn images, so you can continue to make these on other panels as well, which I think is excellent value for money.
And you can see the full alphabet is in there as well, because I know how people like to personalise things, and they often struggle with putting names or you know, text and whatever.
Yeah.
So I put the full alphabet in upper and lower case, so you can just have fun. And also you can just take elements from there. So when you're retracing it, if you just wanted to do the reindeer head,
yes,
and you wanted to make it on a little small project or whatever, then you can take, you know, whatever you want from the drawings.
That is fabulous. What a great price as well. £17.49. Remember, you get 2 panels, you get the designs and the full instructions in there. Right, 077511 is your item number. You will stay. There you go. There you go. Right. If only my Jack Russell dog would do that so well. Right. Let's move on. Another project for you. Absolutely fantastic. If you are adding lots of items to your basket, because let's face it, you're getting ready for Christmas. If your basket comes to £60 or more, we will divide the cost into 2 monthly payments, making it more affordable, more accessible, and splitting that budget for you. Right. Our next project for you, £15.49. Again, it's your red work, and you do have 2 options with this. So your first option, you can see just here if I lift this up, this is your stacked robins. I love this, Gail.
Thank you. This is more sort of a whimsical little design with the robins all landing on top of one another. And again, you get the pre-printed panel, you get the thread, and you'll see they've got little black eyes and they're beads. You'll also get the beads in your kit, and then the full instructions to go on and make the wall hanging. Later I'll show you an example where it's been stitched out in different colours, and again you get the design, so you can trace it off and use it in whichever way you want, even maybe appliquing it.
Oh, that'd be a good idea. That would be a good idea. Yeah, you get the panel. Let me show you how it all begins. So you can see here, I'll just lift this up. It's going to be very easy for you to stitch over that, even if this is your very first time doing any kind of stitch. It just has to be a running stitch or something.
Exactly, it's just a little back stitch, and I'll just show you how easy that is to do, because I'm no expert. I'm not going to pretend to be an expert in embroidery and that. It's just a really simple little stitch. And it's something you can do while you're watching the TV. You can do it when you're on the go, if you're waiting for the children to come out of school. Aww. You know, it's quite a portable thing. And we put some iron-on violin on the back of all of our red work. So it means you don't even need a hoop. You can just carry it in a little bag in your, you know, with your handbag and that, and you're just good to go. It's a really on-the-go kind of project. That's your other option in this particular deal, 308 507. This is your Merry Christmas robin, or you can go for your stacked robin. It's entirely up to you. £15.49, 308 507 is your item number. Let's pop there and let's keep going down the counter. A few more items to show you before we get to demonstration. But you know what? It's just nice to have a little chat of a Sunday morning to go through anything. And if you have any questions, you can chat to us. Yes, you can. You can email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. If you really wanted to, you could phone in. Oh, we've not had anybody phone in at this time of the morning. No, I've never had a phone in. Well, there you go. Let's make it a first for Gail. If you want to call in, what number do we give? It's a normal customer service number. What? And then just let us know your telephone number. We'll ring you back. What is the customer service number? The new number that will come on the screen, or one of the previous other numbers. It'd be lovely to have a little chat with you. You'll be on the telly box. Right, let's go on to our next item. This is fabulous. It really, really is. This is your alphabet numbers. £12.49. 237142 is your item number, and it also comes with a fusible webbing as well. What's that? It does. So that's what we use to trace off the numbers, and then we use it to adhere the numbers to our fabric. And I've got a little example here of some numbers that I've fused onto a piece of fabric, and you can see I've fused all manner of fabrics, from cotton, lame, I've got glitter felt, I've got ordinary felt, I've got like a leatherette. And we put 2 different kinds of fusible in the pack for you. We put a non-sew one, so that means you can just trace off the letters and the numbers, and then just iron them straight onto your fabric, no sewing needed. That's really great for children to get involved, because there's no sewing. And then the other one you can sew through there. Love that. So I think the reason behind the patterns was so many people asked, have you got alphabet? We know we want to personalise quilts and things for children especially. So I decided to put it together. We've got a couple of different text in there, upper and lower case. I mean, Janice will show you everything that's in the patterns. Yeah, the fonts is gorgeous. Now, you do have 2 options. Your alphabet, you can see here, ABC, uppercase and lowercase. It is like an eye test, actually. Do you remember the 2 Ronnies sketch? That was one of my favourites. We've actually got a coat stand here. Maybe we can bring it in later and do an eye test for us all. If you've seen the sketch, you'll know what I'm talking about. You've also got your
ordinals in there as well, or are they ampersands? No, the ampersands are the whatever they are. And this, are these the ordinals? Anyway, you've got your at, you've got your and, you've got your hashtag, you've got exclamation mark, you've got your question mark, and then you've got your punctuation in there. So you have that included, whatever they're called. I'm sure you'll know. And then you've got your numbers, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and it really will be as easy as 1, 2, 3 to put this together. And there's your st and all of that.
Yeah. So they're good if you're doing advent calendars, things like that. So it's giving you all the numbers for those. And also great for if you're doing bunting. You know,
Yes.
sometimes you're doing bunting for all different occasions. So you've got all the numbers, and then even if you wanted to put a phone number on something, or you could do, you know, happy birthday, just married, happy anniversary. You know, the possibilities are endless. There are quite a few. I think there's about 25 pages in each pattern.
Yes.
Because of all of the, I mean, it is a full alphabet, not just ABC.
Yes, there's not just ABC in there. That was just giving you an idea. Right, 237142 is your item number if you want to go for that. It's really, really handy because it's something that you could use at any time of year on any project. And just to give you a couple of examples there of what you can do. I mean, how lovely is that? All the font is matching. It looks coordinated. And it's going to look fantastic whether you're writing Merry Christmas, or I've got another one here. I'll just pop this one down to pick this up and show you. You have got your congratulations. Congratulations. There you go. And a blast from the past. Just a quick blast from the past. Blast from the past. Oh, look, I Miss Hochanda. Pageant girl. There you go. Which actually is it's a very good thing because lots of the kids are going out on their proms and things like that. Not that you go with a sash with your name on, but anyway, let's move on. You can tell I never did a prom. Right. Only Carrie, but that was a horror movie. Right. We have got a lovely little super kit for you now. £9.99 for the pattern. This is a great deal because it's a wonderful little gift to give yourself or to give someone else, isn't it, Gail?
Exactly. I'm not sure I could part with it, Janice, once I'd made it, to be honest.
Oh.
But so you've got 3 items. You've got the sewing box, which
Yes.
you've got in your hand there, which you can keep all your little nicks and knacks in. And then you've got the pincushion, and you've also got a needle case. And you could keep them in the box if you wanted, or keep them separate. I think lots of people who bought the pattern have used the needle case and the pincushion. They've sold quite a few of them, you know, because it's really good for craft stores, and people seem to like that sort of retro caravan look. And then with the sewing box, even if you're not a sewing box kind of person, then why not think about stitching the whole thing up? And I think it would make a super cute doorstop.
Oh, it would. Or a little lunchbox.
Yeah.
A little lunchbox for someone. Isn't that so cute? Wouldn't you like to have that in your crafty stash, or give it as a gift as well? Someone will be very, very impressed. So actually, if you look closely, you might be able to see our Catherine Sturrock just staring through the window there from her crafter van. 791499 is your item number for that one. And then the final one, everybody loves a wreath at Christmas time, and lots of people are getting together now and making wreaths from plants and holly and things like that, and fern. But this is the kind of wreath that's going to last a lifetime, so it would be a lovely gift to give somebody. And also it's a lovely size as well, Gail, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a nice little size, and I think they would look nice if you made more than one as well. You know, they'd hang nicely either side of a fireplace,
Yeah.
and also a nice size to gift as well. I mean, and I have seen some people with really massive Christmas trees actually hang the wreaths on a Christmas tree as
that's
well.
nice.
But it's a nice starting point. It's a technique that people will have seen me doing before, using felt and folding felt and stitching it on. It's a really nice little project, and quick and easy to make. And we've got them in 3 different colours this time. And I just wanted to note that you do get the embellishments to decorate the wreath, and the stiffener to actually give it the body to make it. But sadly, we've had to change the buttons now because we couldn't get supply of the older buttons. So we've chosen nice decorations for each wreath. So you'll get all the little embellishments in the kit.
That is absolutely fantastic, and they're really easy to make as well. And what a joy they are to give, whether you're attaching these to a Christmas present, maybe putting one on a door, maybe you've got some people coming to stay at Christmas. Now we can, hopefully we still will. This would be really nice to put on their door as a little welcome. £10.49, 326809 is your item number for that one. Some fantastic kits on the show, but we do have more. We have the reindeer wreath. Now this one is going to be focused in a later show. We do have it with Gail. She can show you this in a moment's time. But there's lots of people buying this already. Yeah, you're coming in early for this. 794019 is your item number. £19.95. It's absolutely wonderful. It really is. It's a starter kit for you, and you get everything you need to put that wreath together. This might be the first one that you're making, maybe with your family, maybe with a younger member of the family, and it's just really nice. It's traditional, isn't it? So if you do want to get hold of that, along with everyone else, might I add, pop that into your basket pretty quickly. 794019 is your item number for that, which is fabulous. Right, there you go. So you can see all the different items on the website, but let's head over to Gail. You've got that wreath with you, haven't you, Gail?
I have indeed. So last month when we were on the show, we did the snowman wreath and the Santa one, and then following on from that, I thought it would be a really lovely idea to do some reindeers. So this is our latest wreath. And these are the little reindeers, and I've always said before, you can just make them into little hanging baubles if you want. So if you're looking at it and you think, well, I don't particularly want to make a wreath, then because you've got all the materials in there to make all the different little characters, you could just make them as little hanging baubles.
They're amazing.
They're really fun to make.
They've got ear warmers on as well.
Yeah, everything.
Oh.
And everything's in the pattern for all the little hats and that. So later, the 11 o'clock show, I am going to demonstrate how easy they are to make. And again, they're made out of fleece.
So super cute.
Thank you,
now,
Janice.
I'm not sure on the stock size of this. I'm not sure whether it's going to last for the later show, Gail, but we'll see. We'll let you know. We'll let you know. Very, very busy for that. It's so super cute. And again, because you've got the pattern, you can continue after you've made the wreath to make those characters. Make them into little purses, little scented items as well. Oh, it's so super cute. Right, Gail, what we're going to start off with?
Right, so we're going to start off with the red work.
Okay.
So when we were chatting earlier, Janice, we were saying about you could do the red work in different colours. And I've got some examples on my table of the red work done in different colours. And this was stitched out by my friend Julia, and she kindly did this for me. So if you can see how lovely it is done in the different colour. So
yeah.
Although I keep mentioning red work all the time, you can see that you can add extra stitches. She's done a little bit of satin stitch here. She's done like these little seed stitches, put a little bit of extra greenery in there. So you can really go to town with the designs. And so you can see how different it looks. Here's the panel now for you to see.
I guess you could add some fabric, like to the telephone mast or to the robin's hats, if you didn't want to do it all embroidery.
Exactly, you could. And because you get the paper pattern, so if I just show you here, here's the paper pattern. Imagine, you know, most of us can applique now. Imagine you could just cut these out, applique all the robins on, and then just add the extra detail with some stitching.
Yeah.
So, you know, the possibilities are endless. And if you imagine you've got all these drawings, so you could just take small elements and use different elements. You could use the Christmas trees on something else, the snowflakes. You know, there's lots of possibilities there for you.
I love that.
So I want to just show you, so that I don't lose the audience with people thinking, well, I'm not really a hand stitcher and I've never done this before. I want to just go straight in and show you how easy it is to actually do the stitch. So this is one of the Santas, but the Santa, but I'll show you the rest of the designs in a second. But let me just show you how easy it is to sew. So in your pattern, you're going to be given a skein of red thread. I've got mine somewhere hidden in amongst all of this stuff.
And it's a nice red, isn't it? It's a deep Christmas red.
It is, it's lovely. And so here we are, you can see your skein of thread. And when you pull the thread off, okay, you'll notice that it has 6 strands. And what we're going to do is we're going to use 2 strands. Now think of this like a pen, because you're literally going to draw with it. So if you want a thinner line, just use 1 strand. And if you want a thicker line, you can use 2 strands. And then if you wanted a really thick line, you could use 3 strands. But for most of this, I've just used 2 strands. And we're going to use a back stitch. And I'm just going to show you 2 methods of how to do a back stitch and how simple it is. So to begin with, I mentioned it earlier, I've got some iron-on violin on the back of my work, and the reason that I've got that on there is, one, it makes the fabric stiffer, so it's nicer to hold when you're sewing, and also if you need to carry the thread across a long distance, it'll stop the thread being able to be seen from the front because you're using a dark thread on a light fabric.
Okay.
So you take your thread and just tie a knot in the end, and you're going to come up from the back. And this is back stitch, but like a stab stitch version.
Stab stitch?
Yeah, so I'm just going to be stabbing at it. So it's a back stitch,
okay,
but I'm stabbing, okay? Stick with me on this. So I'm bringing the needle out through the front, and I'm following the line, and you can see we've done really fine lines on here, so it's easy for you to see, and the thread covers the line really nicely. And then I'm going down into the fabric, so I'm just stabbing the fabric.
Okay.
Okay, and because this is a back stitch, I'm going backwards, so I'm coming back out of the fabric. Okay, and then I'm stabbing the needle back in just where I came out from the other one. Okay, and then I'm coming out again. Now I'm doing these stitches quite big so you can see it.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, and that's a way of stabbing it. So imagine I'm just stabbing the needle through, but if you can see, my hand is on the top of the fabric, but then it needs to come to the back of the fabric. And then I come up again.
How precise do you need to be, and how close do you need to get to go back to that stitch?
You need to go back in where you came out
okay,
to get a nice neat line, okay? And the trick with a nice back stitch is to have the stitches consistent, but that really does come with practice.
Yeah.
So this, I find, is the easiest way. So you're coming in from the back.
So would you say the end result almost looks like a flow, one single stitch, or a flow of individual stitches?
My God, Janice, that's a bit technical,
isn't it? I don't know where that came from. I'm sorry. I've not even had breakfast this morning.
It just looks like a continuous line is what it looks like.
Brilliant. That's what we'll go with.
You lost me part of the way there.
I lost myself as soon as I started.
So that's the one way of doing it, where you come in from the back and go in from the front. The other way of doing this stitch, and this is a quicker way, and the way a lot of people do it, but it takes a little bit more practice, is you do your one stitch, okay, and now I'm going to, you can see I'm not taking the needle through to the back, I'm just coming straight back up, okay, so here I go. Now I'm going back in, just the same as I did before, you know, from where the original stitch is, and I'm not pushing the needle through to the back, I'm scooping up a bit of fabric, and I still get a continuous line, but can you see this time my hand is always on the top of the work, and I haven't got to go back through to the front. And the trick with this is to have an equal space before and after the stitch. Now this takes a little bit more practice, but as you can see, it's a little bit quicker. So it's entirely up to you. So there's two methods. It's just one stitch, it's just a back stitch, but 2 different methods on how to do it. And then you just follow the line. One little tip, if you're doing the like small areas and small circles, if you do smaller stitches, then you'll find that it's easier to go around curves. So make your stitches small when you go around curves. And I'll just show you, Janice, some of the other designs that we've got on the show today. So there were our robins. Now you can see the robin again done this time
like
in colours.
I like all the little stitches in the robin to emulate the feathers. I love that. And then again, the stitching at the bottom to emulate the grass and the snow. Is that a satin stitch?
Yes, so the top, where Julia's done the hat and his belly, that's all satin stitch. And I believe, I'm no expert at embroidery. I think this is called a seed stitch then at the bottom.
Yeah.
But you can see how much, I'm a great one for colour, so I like lots of colour. But you can see how much detail you can add to your work if you want to. You don't have to. You could just go for the quick option and just cover it all in red.
I've got a question. I've got a question about that particular design, actually, that you just showed me there with the robin.
Yeah.
And I've also got the robin on a wire just here, because I noticed something. With this, I was looking at this thinking, oh, it looks nice and neat. Wouldn't that be good to do? And then I noticed, going around the font, which makes it look absolutely brilliant, there's a little round ball of stitching at the start and at the end when you go around the letters. I don't know if you can see that at home. So the bottom of the R, moving up, there's a little round there, going round, little round there, also on the top of the I. And I think that really makes that font stand out. What kind of stitch is that, Gail?
So that's a little French knot.
Oh.
So I can show you, Janice, how to do a little French knot. I just think it adds sort of like a little accent on there. And you could do those little bobbles in a different colour if you wanted to.
I love that.
It's entirely up to you. So to do a French knot, I'll just do one on the corner of this fabric here. My thread is knotted at the moment, so it'll come through to the top. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab hold of my thread and I'm going to take my needle and I'm going to wrap the thread around the needle. Yeah. If I had a thicker thread, obviously the knot would be bigger. Now, you can wrap it round as many times as you want, but I think about 3 is more than enough. Okay. And then I'm going to go back in where I came out from. The trick is to hold on to the thread, okay? Yeah. So you can see I'm holding this end of the thread, and then I'm going to pull the needle through. And there we have it.
Do you know what? That worked really cool for the robin's eyes once you run out of the little beads that you get with one of the kits.
Exactly.
Snow falling down as well.
Yeah.
That is a great little stitch.
Yeah, the possibility, and you can make it. If I used what I tend to do, if I want to make the knots bigger, okay, yeah, rather than keep twisting the thread around, yes, I just use a thicker thread. Because I find if you put too many twists in it, you can end up with something, I believe, not that I'm an expert, it's sort of called a bullion knot, and you end up with like you end up with like a big long row of them. So I would, if I wanted them to be bigger for like maybe snowflakes or whatever, I would probably use 3 or 4 strands of thread instead.
Yes.
Okay.
Now I need to tell you something. I've got some news, so I'm going to pause for a moment and just let you know that the reindeer wreath, is it sold out? It's sold out.
Oh my word.
Wow. Okay, we did want to show you that in the next show. So what we've done, we've brought it back on extended delivery. I know. And it's now on 10 days extended. So it'll be dispatched on the 22nd of September, So that's great news. So that could be your final chance to get it with it being on extended stock. I don't know whether we'll be able to show it later. We're very busy for that. We have had a few queues on the phones this morning, so thank you very much for your call. Remember, if you do want to come through to the studio and ask Gail a question, you're more than welcome to do so. We're all friends here. Email in. Give us your telephone number or give us a call. We'll get that sorted for you. Or if you've got a question, you can simply email in to studio@thecraftstore.com. And your reindeer wreath, now dispatched on the 22nd of September. That's not your reindeer wreath. The reindeer wreath is over with our Gail. But the cats are on the website. £19.95, 794019 for your reindeer wreath. Yes, sorry, I've just cuddly. The cat was, stop distracting me. Little puddy tuddy. Right, sorry, I'm just getting carried away with this cat. It is on the website. What are we going to have a look at next, Gail?
I'm just going to quickly show you just a couple of the redwork designs, the Santa and that, and then I'm going to get onto the bag.
Ooh,
so
lovely.
I'm just quickly going to show you what you're getting in your pattern. So with the, like the reindeer bauble, with the Santa, you get the tree and you get the bauble design. I'll show you one stitched out if I have one. And here we are. Here's one stitched, and then in the pattern as well you get the instructions to make the bag.
Aw.
So and then with the snowman you get the instructions to make the stocking. So if I just show you the stocking, and here's the, let me see, here's the other design, and you can see I've added a few little sequins and that to it, so you can have fun. I've added little sequins for where the berries and that are. And then I just wanted to just finally show you where you can take these designs. So here's your red work that I've given you. You've got the paper pattern as well. And look, you see here he is appliqued.
Oh, wow.
So when you think, you know, like value for money with your pattern, you can do your red work, but you can also do some sewing as well. You know, so once you've got the pattern, just have fun with it and, you know, do as many projects as you want.
The style of Father Christmas there reminds me of the whimsical Nutcracker.
Oh, yes, yes.
With his tash. Love that. Very traditional.
So what I want to do now, Janice, is I want to talk to you about in the bag.
Yes.
Okay, so in the bag pattern, you've obviously got the pattern for the bag, and then also you've got the pattern for the little pin cushion, and you've got a pattern for a needle case. So all the templates are in there for all of these things, and then also you've got a little box as well. So all the sizes, everything's in the pattern. A little box to keep all your reel to thread in. So it's quite a versatile little pattern.
Lovely.
And also, as a last thing within the pattern, at the end of the pattern, there's a free download on there. So you can register for a free download, and then you can get a pattern for little scissor keeper.
Oh,
so that's like a
nice.
little extra. If you just go on, follow the instructions, and you can download the instructions for that for free. So if we look at the bag, okay, you can see in the pattern that this is the front of the bag, and it's made up from 2 colours. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you that on the side of the bag it's made up from the 1, and on the front panel it's made up from the 2. So I'm going to explain how the 2 of those are done. So your pattern comes with all your templates, okay, and people will have heard me say this a million times before. Apply a lot of glue to the back of your template and then stick your piece of paper to some card. Serial packet works well, just some nice thin card. Don't cut the pattern out, then glue it, then stick it to card. You put the glue on first, stick the whole sheet to the card and then cut it out. Because the temptation is if you cut the paper pattern first, then put it on the card, when you cut it out a second time, you trim into it, and it doesn't end up the right size. So for each of your things, whatever you're making, whether you're making a little box, needle case, bag, you just need 3 templates. So you've got 1 to cut your fabric, 1 to press, and 1 for the square in the centre. So this really is simple. You'll have seen me demonstrate something similar before. This is called Japanese fabric folding. Don't ask me too many technical questions on that, Janice. Just accept that that's what it's called.
I'm accepting it.
Okay. I just thought I'd cut you off there before you started. So you take your fabric.
I'm just inquisitive, that's all. I can't even say the word this morning.
That's
I
okay.
will, I'll zip it.
You just ask me such random questions that I'm not expected. So with your fabric template, you lay it on your fabric, draw around the circle and cut a circle of fabric. And then you're going to do a running stitch all the way around. Okay, you can see here, I start on the right side of the fabric and finish on the right side of the fabric. The reason for this is now I'm putting my press-in circle in there. When I pull on these threads, they're going to come up around my, my piece of card, and then my thread is on the top. So it makes it easier for me to tie or for me to hold on to. Then I'm going to take this to the ironing board and I'm going to give it a really good press.
That's clever.
I know, well, it makes perfect circles then, so this is a good way if you want to do applique circles. It makes a perfect circle for you to applique onto other projects. So once you've done that, you need to pull the card out. Don't be scared of folding the fabric a little bit while you pull the card out. And then you can take this back to the ironing board again if you want and press it 1 more time. Then you need to use your square template, and you're going to use that to cut. Now for this project, I used Bosal. Okay, you can get it on the Hoshanda website off people like Empress Mills and that. So what it is it's a stiffener, like but it's nice and padded and squidgy. You can also use Pelmet Violin, that's what I used for the box, but that gives you like a harder feel. So you cut your square of Bosal out. The good thing with Bosal is it tends to have a fusible on one side, so that way you can fuse your piece of fabric to it, and then you put your square in the middle of your fabric, and then you fold your fabric over. Okay, so you can see me folding it over, and this is where this design comes in. You can see the design. Let me just show you one. So here's one. You can see now where I folded it over, and I've put some little clips to hold it in place. So this is how I do the one square. I want to get on and show you how I do the second square, so you'll understand how the pattern comes together. If I go back this time to my fabric circle, this time I've joined 2 strips of fabric. So you can see 2 strips of fabric. I then put my fabric template on, and this is what this line is for here. I'm matching the line on my template up with the join of my fabric, and then I'm going to draw around there and cut out a circle.
I'm being very good, aren't I?
You are. You're being quiet and well behaved.
Thank you.
So so this time I've done the same process again. You can see the circle is made. I've popped my card out from the middle, and now I'm going to put my square inside the fabric. Okay, and this time I'm going to join the points with the join in the fabric. Now you can see, the keen-eyed of you, I've got a little square of fabric in the corner here.
I'm dying to ask what that's for, but I daren't.
No, you can ask away. You can ask questions like that, Janet.
What's that for? Oh, Gail.
It's for the. If you look in the bag, can you see the little piece that's in here? It's just for that little accent there, and that's all that is a square of fabric that I folded in half and pressed, and then I've pressed the 2 sides down. Okay, and then I put all the raw edges into the corner. It just adds another little dimension. You don't have to put it in there, but I just think it adds that extra little bit.
Now, Gail, could we pause the demonstration just for a moment?
You can.
So I want to give everybody a recap at home. I'm aware that people are waking up on a Sunday morning and have just joined us. So if you have just joined us, we've got some great demonstrations, a lovely guest, Gail, and of course we've got the fabulous daisy chain design brand with us. So let me just give you a recap of what we've got on the show so you don't miss out. Your bag pattern that we're currently working on at the moment, 30% of the stock has gone. It's absolutely delightful. You could actually add these patterns and structures to other designs as well. Imagine the bag, as Gail said, if you don't have a look at the top part, in fact, let me just grab that. You could just use the bottom part and that would become a really nice, useful box for you. You get the pattern, so everything you need is in there. It's going to be very, very easy for you to follow, even if you're doing this for the very first time, for example. So you've got your templates in there with the instructions, very, very clear, and you've also got your pictures in there as well. Only $9.99, 885 371 is your item number for that one. We'll continue with the demonstration in a moment. Now, we've got Frosty here. So sweet. Now, this could be a cushion, or you could turn it into a little bag. You've got a pocket on the back as well. You could put a name on there. You could put Frosty. You could make up a name, maybe your name, for example. £17.49 for the whole kit. This is not just the pattern. The kit gets you the fleece and all the embellishments, including those snowflakes, to build and create McFreeze, Mr. McFreeze, and there he is, and he's so super cute and soft. He's lovely. 384925 is your item number. Now, if you want to do some red work, if you've never heard of red work, it's very traditional. There's red work and there's blue work, believe it or not. But when we're talking about Christmas, it's traditional to go for that red work. You can use any colour of thread if you like, but it does come with your fabulous deep red skeins or skeins? Skeins. So you can start your embroidery. Now, you've got 2 designs in this particular pattern. You've got Light Up Christmas with your reindeer there wearing a very nice Christmas tree outfit. And then you've got your bauble with your reindeer, and that's probably your reindeer after his Christmas dinner. Probably eaten a little bit too much, but he's fine. He's fine. He'll still fit into that lovely dress for the night time. 077 511 is your item number. So you get your panel, your instructions, and you also get the 2 panels there to build and create. Now, there are other options, are there, on the website? There are the Santa and the Snowman as well, or there is the Santa and the Snowman as well. So go and check those out on the website. £17.49. Our next option are the robins. Now, love these. These are absolutely gorgeous. I love robins, my favourite bird all year round, but at Christmas time, it's instantly recognisable, isn't it, as a Christmas image. So you have got your stacking robins there. So they're all just flying down to spell out Noel, which is lovely. And you also get the thread with this, don't you, Gail?
You do.
And the little, little balls for the eyes as well, as you can see there, which is so super cute. £15.49. There is another option in there, and that is your Merry Christmas robin, so you might want to go for that. £15.49. So you get the design, the beads and the thread. 308 507 is your item number. Let me pop that back up there. It looks brilliant, really does. Now, if you want to do some applique, maybe you want to put some writing onto a project, someone's name, you want to write Merry Christmas, for example, but you need a template. We've got it here for you with the 2 fusible webs as well, one to iron on and one to stitch on. And you get your alphabets, and it's great font actually. Let me show you the fonts that you get. You do get the full alphabet. This is just giving you a little idea of what it looks like in the uppercase and the lowercase. So you do get the full set of the alphabet, and you also get those as well, which I can never figure out what they're called, but you know, they're your punctuations. There you go. Ampersands, ordinals, punctuation, them. That's what I'm going to say. You get them as well. So remember, it is your full alphabet. Your alphabet is approaching half the stock gone. Then there's the numbers. You might want the numbers. So we've got the numbers for you in upper numbers and lower numbers, your uppercase and your lowercase. And you also get your dates there as well. Let me give you an idea of what they could look like on a project, just in case you're wondering and would like to imagine them on a project. How about that? All uniform, Merry Christmas. And that's why going for £12.49 today in your basket will get you those fabulous templates that you can use again and again and again, not just for Christmas. 237142 is your item number. Now, let's head over to the caravan of... not love, caravan of crafting, which of course you're going to love. Fabulous design, and this will get you your pattern, the full instructions, and you can start to create. First of all, this wonderful bag. Love this. If you're sewing projects, put lunch bag in there if you want to. Could just be for decoration, maybe a jewellery box. Then you've got your little purse there for your pins. Love that. And you're also getting your fabulous little pin cushion there. So this is this just the pattern, so you can build up the appliques with different fabric that you've got in your home and your stitches. Perfect. 791499. Looks like a printed fabric, doesn't it? But that's the clever way that you're going to put together all of those appliques. Wonderful. And then wreaths at Christmas time are always very popular. This is something that you can make and create, and it's going to last you a lifetime. Now, the white is the most popular. It's lovely, isn't it? Really nice technique to this. So it's something you can learn as well and carry on into other projects. £10.49 gets you your fabric. It also gets your embellishments as well as the ribbon. 326809 is your item number. Give us a call on 0330 175 5552, or you could head to the website, which is thecraftstore.com, and you've got your choice in the white, the brown, and the green. Yes, so we've got 3 choices for you. Absolutely fantastic. Love those. Right, your item number 326809. Let's head to the website, because we've got the reindeer wreath. We've got it back on extended delivery. We've sold out. We're a bit naughty, because this was going to be featured in the next show.
I know.
Oh, our Ross producer will be driving to work now, all excited about seeing this wreath at 11 o'clock. I'm not going to tell him, Gail. I don't know about you.
I'm not going to mention it.
But I think Emily, our producer now, is going to proudly tell him that we might almost sell out again. £19.95. It is on extended delivery. 794019 is your item number. Oh, Emily's being naughty this morning. She's going to bring forward Mr. Claus as well. This is also proven to be very busy. Sorry, Ross. £17.49, 839211 is your item number. He is cute. That's Mr. Claw's cushion, and I do have him right here, not Ross the producer, although there's a similarity there going on. It's in the eyes. It's all in the eyes. There he is. Oh, he's so super cute. You can put a little pocket on the back if you want to. Could be a little heat warmer. You can put a hot water bottle in there. I think it's super. So you get your starter kit in that. Fabulous, isn't it? £17.49, getting busy for him as well. 839211 is your item number. I've only got 7 minutes left, Gail, so I'll hand back to you.
Okay, the pattern does, for Mr. Claus, the pattern does have the pocket on the back. So I've got 2 examples on the counter, and one of them has got the pocket and one hasn't.
Okay.
It was just to show people that if you don't want to put the pocket on there, you don't have to.
Oh,
so, you know, so you've got all those options.
I've got the one with the pocket here. Look, I've put some paintbrushes in the back.
There we go.
Now that would be a really good idea for a gift, wouldn't it? You could put the paintbrushes, wouldn't it? I was all Leicester then. Wouldn't it? Don't it? That is gorgeous. Right.
Thank you. Well, as you're all being naughty and you've shown my wreath already, and I hope that it will still be available in the next show because I really would like to demonstrate it. I'm going to be naughty as well because you've enjoyed the wreath so much, the snowmen and that. I'll be bringing this next time. So we can have little penguins. So people write into me, Janice,
Yes.
and they suggest things that I should make. So so somebody suggested the reindeers after I'd made the snowmen and that. So somebody mentioned penguins. So when we come back next time, I will be bringing the penguins. So as we're all showing things that we shouldn't, just thought I'd show that.
If you have just joined us, we're talking about projects, showing you projects that we shouldn't do.
Yeah, exactly.
Too early for anything else.
Nothing else. Far too early, yeah. So going back to the bag, okay, I was chatting and saying about the 2 colours and joining the 2 pieces together, and I've got an example here on my table where I've just folded the square around the circle around the square, and you can see I've laid 3 out on the table, and this is where I'm going to put my last one in there. And then you can see it just makes that lovely design. And then if you imagined that, Janice, repeated sort of 3 or 4 times, it would make a lovely table runner. So if you don't want to make the bag, think of it as a table runner. And you could also put wadding in there instead of the thick bowsel, and then it would be really soft. If I just show you these here, you could then just join some together, and this is the start of a quilt then.
Yeah, I love that idea.
You know, and you could be making placemats, all manner of things.
Little coasters as well would be nice.
Yeah, exactly. And also, if you like embroidery, you could have an embroidery in the centre there. Also, if you've got lovely fabrics, you could fussy cut your fabric, so the design would be right in the centre. Imagine these as like little frames. And I just want to show you one other little thing. If you're like me and you love your sewing machine, then this bag here,
oh, I like that,
is made. It's the same technique. It's these squares of the circles. I've just changed. I put the outside and the inside. I've just transferred the fabric, but this has all been machined. So what I did is, rather than hand sew these squares, I actually went round the edge with a machine and then machined the whole thing together. So if you're watching and you're thinking, well, hand sewing's not really for me, I love my sewing machine, you can still do this project on a sewing machine.
That's terrific.
And you can see I've added more squares, so now the bag is larger. So you can go smaller, larger. It's only a little pattern, but you know what? The possibilities in there are endless. So let me just show you how I then go on to sew the squares around the circles. Now, I use these clips because I quite like them. You can just use pins along there if you want. It's entirely up to you, whatever works the best for you. And I'm going to do a blind hem stitch. Okay, so with a blind hem stitch, you take a chunk from the bottom, and then you just catch the top fabric. Okay, so you hardly see the stitch. So I'm going in at the bottom, and then I'm just coming out on the top, just catching the top. It's a really nice little stitch. When you're doing it, you'll do them smaller. So that they're neater, and then you don't see the stitch. Let me just take that off because I've caught it. That's the only thing with the clips. They are nice for holding things, but you can sometimes catch your thread on there. So you can see again, I'm taking a chunk from the bottom, and then I'm just coming up and just catching the top. And then what I'll do is I'll just continue around the squares, sewing as I go.
Now 70% of the pattern has gone for It's in the Bag compendium pattern. Very versatile. You've seen all the different samples that Gail has. So you can make this into a bag, a quilt, a larger bag if you want to, placemat. But 70% of the stock has gone. £9.99 if you have just joined us. 885371. Proving to be very popular, Gail.
It's a really lovely little pattern, and just imagine all the little pieces. You could use them, really good for a craft stall,
Yep.
you know, especially this time of year. And I've made them in really bright, pretty fabrics. But again, I was saying, you know, you've got a one-day special on after this.
Yes.
All those lovely Christmas fabrics.
Yes.
They would just make up the bag beautifully. And with that in mind as well, Janice, we've got a new today on later, which is a Christmas quilt. And again, with the...
Is that the one I've just been admiring?
Exactly, and that uses 9 different Christmas fabrics. And what with your one-day special, it would be a great opportunity to use those fabrics in that as well.
That is a fabulous quilt. I've just been looking at that, of course, listening to your every word, but I was
Of
just
course.
looking at that thinking, I've never seen a quilt like that with the blocks. Just fabulous.
I'll demonstrate that. I'll be the first thing I demonstrate at 11 o'clock. It's a
Great.
really clever little quilt, that really easy. You don't get to choose where the fabrics go. You just
Okay.
get to choose the fabrics at the beginning,
Yeah.
and then they go wherever they go. So it's really nice if you're new to patchworking.
That's fantastic. And even the individual blocks as well you could use for different projects. That's coming up at 11 o'clock today, but you do have the details on your screen if you want to get ahead of the game, as many of you have actually, because we've showed you a couple of items that we're going to feature new today in the 11 o'clock show, but you've gone for them now. So the early bird really does catch the worm. Now we do have an update on It's in the Bag. Oh, it's technically gone. But we can bring it back on extended. Yes, we can. So extended delivery means if you order now, we'll dispatch on the 22nd of September. Not too long to wait, but definitely well worth it. £9.99, 885371. 20 seconds left, Gail.
Oh, Melissa. Well, just quickly, just to say, your little corners, don't be scared of manipulating the fabric. It's really simple.
Oh, Gail, thank you so much. I love
You're
working with you.
welcome.
It's been lovely to see you again.
Thank
We'll
you,
see
Dennis.
you at 11 o'clock today. I don't
Can't
know if
wait.
it's me or our Alex, but we'll see you later. We'll see you guys in a few moments' time. Now, how do you fancy some fabulous fabric? You're not fancy, or do you fancy? I don't know, but we're going to ask Sasha whether she's fancy or not fancy.
Hello, I'm Carol,
And I'm Hayley.
and together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Oh, she's already started. I can't help it. A little bit of sequin and I'm off. Look at that. Isn't it wonderful? I'll tell you something else that's wonderful as well. The show that we've got lined up for you. It is a one-day special. We launch a one-day special at 6 o'clock every day here on the Craft Store. And it's fabulous products at discounted prices, but only for a 24-hour period. So we have plenty for you. We're going to get through all of the elements of your one-day special. The details will be on the screen each and every time we show you a new product. So for the time being, your one-day special details are there. The item numbers at the top of the screen. There's always a description. You'll know whether it's a new today or returning favourite, and then the information right there about how you can buy. Your one-day special is available on a flexi buy, which means if you are new to us, you can spread the cost over 2 monthly payments. It's interest-free. It's really easy to set up. In fact, if you head to the website, all you have to do is tick a box. That's it. There's no credit checks or anything like that. You just tick the box and then we'll divide the cost into 2 payments for you. How about that? And how about our lovely, fantastic guest? It's Sasha, not fancy.
Hello.
And I mean that with all due respect, because that is your name now.
It is my name.
And it's there on the screen.
Oh, look at that.
Can I say congratulations?
Thank you.
And can we tell everyone at home why you are not fancy rather than fancy?
So I got married last Friday.
Well, congratulations.
After 3 lockdowns, 3 postponements and everything else it threw at us, we had the most wonderful day.
It looked amazing. I saw your photos on Facebook.
Yeah, and I said last night, but if anyone missed, just thank you for the love and the gifts. And honestly, I've had the most beautiful things made and sent in. One lady, Becky, made 50 fairy godmum charms to give out to all the ladies that came and sent them to me. Just stunning. And
That
the
is
cards
wonderful.
and messages.
Oh, I might get married myself
Oh,
now.
It was just wonderful.
You get a lot of freebies.
Oh, it was
Now
just
we're
so
talking.
kind, so kind. She'd emailed me for what colours were we going for, and yeah, and she made these wonderful little charms for the ladies. We've
well,
got some fab people out there, haven't we?
We certainly have, and we've got some fab fabric
Going
as
from
well.
the wedding straight into Christmas is great.
I know,
Great.
I know. Okay, let's talk about the one-day special and what you are getting. These are fantastic fabrics, and there's a variety. You're getting 7 metres in total. I'll tell you what your one-day special comprises of. You've got 3 dress nets, and you've got different options in colours, by the way. So the one we're looking at the moment is the red. So you've got this fabulous dress net. We'll talk about what each and every fabric can be used for in a moment's time. You've then got your 1/2 metre of your sequin on a net. Now look at that sparkle, gorgeous. And then you've got your 2 1/2 metre coordinating fabrics. So you've got different options like in the red and the green. So you'll have your 2 coordinating fabrics. And then you've got your 4 1/2 metres of your luxury foiling quilting cotton. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got something which is quite lame, but it's not. It's your 1/2 metre of luxury, is it lame?
Lame.
Lame.
I love a bit of lame.
What is lame?
This is what I feel really, really old, you know.
Go
I
on.
really do, because back in the 80s, okay, we loved a bit of lame.
Oh,
and I
we
was saying
did.
last night, I used to go to the school disco in my gold lame rah-rah skirt,
I had a gold rah-rah skirt.
in bright pink fluorescent jelly shoes.
Brilliant.
as many hair clips as I could possibly
Yes.
get in my head. I was rocking the look.
Do you know what?
And it was all about how many rahs you could get in your
Do you know what?
rah-rah.
It's all come back. It's all come back in my rah-rahs. I had a rah-rah skirt with me Alice band and me metal, because we had the
Doodle
bows
boppers,
that were
yeah.
that were metal, and dooley boppers and do-boppers.
I nearly
and
considered it as a wedding dress, actually, the gold
that would've
lame.
been fantastic. Couple of rah-rahs.
But it was so in, wasn't it? And like,
Yeah.
I can remember my mum having this gold lame like jacket that used to hang, and she had these big shoulder pads in. But
yeah.
it's just amazing.
It is fabulous. So we'll go through what the fabrics do for you in a moment's time, but let's go through your options for you. So your first one is your Christmas red. Your second option that you can see right here with the beautiful netting and sequins, corresponding fabrics, your foil fabrics and your lame, that is your Christmas greens. Love that. That's your reds and greens, not your Christmas greens. Your reds and greens, but you do have those Christmas designs in there with your Christmas trees, your snowflakes. This is a beautiful one with your presents and your little
It's
Christmas
lovely,
trees.
isn't
Isn't
it?
that gorgeous?
Absolutely beautiful. I just love red and green for Christmas anyway.
Traditional, isn't
it's
it?
just traditional.
And with the added gold, it
Yeah.
just sets it off beautifully.
But you have got so much within this. I mean, 7 metres is pretty amazing.
Is that? And you've got the variety as well, which is
Yeah.
fabulous,
And what
isn't
I was
it?
saying last night is, I don't know about you with wrapping and
Yeah.
things, but I spend an awful lot on Christmas wrap and
Yeah,
trims.
well, you can. It's
I do
expensive.
spend an awful lot, and I probably don't spend far off the
Have
one-day
you told,
special.
Have you told
Mr.
the
James,
present
not
not
fancy.
fancy that you spend a lot of money on your wrapping?
Um,
Because you have done now. He's watching.
Yeah, yeah. So he won't be very happy. But then I was thinking, well, actually, this year, if I go for this, and then I can wrap everything in this,
Yeah,
and
that would be a
make
great
the
idea.
bows, I
Yeah.
can, dress the table.
Yeah.
Everything can be matching, and I
Yeah.
love matching.
That would be fabulous. You can multi-buy, by the way, because you're
Oh,
saving
definitely.
£29 on your one-day special. It's $39.94, but only $19.97 today. Let's move on. That was your Christmas reds and greens. Now you've got your creams and reds. So this really makes the red stand out, but then you've got these beautiful fabrics that have got your gold embellishments on as well. So that is your red and cream option. £39.94. And then you've got your greens, so just greens all the way through, but you've got that beautiful gold foiling elements to your designs. Love the Christmas trees in there. You've got your corresponding fabrics. You've also got the white in there as well, which is a nice splash of white.
It is. I think if I was to go for them, I would go for 2, and I would go for the creams and red and the greens, and combine them both.
Yeah, that would be a
Because
good
then
idea.
I'm getting 14 metres.
Yes.
I'm getting all of that green net. I'm getting all of that red and cream net
Yep.
as well. I'm getting red and green sequins. So I'm getting the best of both, I
Yeah.
think.
Do you know what? Multi-buying is a great way
Yeah.
to make sure that you've got all of this fabric at discounted price. Remember, this is a one-day special, only for 24 hours. This is our final day today. We launched it yesterday. We've got 2 more shows, one at 12 and one at 4 o'clock today. The price goes back up at 6 o'clock. Don't miss out on this. You know,
What are we
spent...
working out a metre? Sorry, Janice. Do we
We've
know?
been working out, okay, so $39.97 divided by 7, isn't it? I was never good at sevens at school.
7s and 9s I'm no good at.
£5.71 per
That's
metre.
brilliant.
It is for the sequin.
Phenomenal.
For the netting, it's incredible value for money. It really is. We've been spending a lot of time at home over the past 18 months or so. Now's the time that we are spending time at home at Christmas, inviting people back into our homes. Let's glam it up. Let's do it. 346132 is your item number. Let's keep moving. We've got more fabric that can be corresponded with the fabric you're buying here now. It can be associated with Christmas, but also other events all the way through the year, and that's your tartan. Love a bit of tartan. Right, I wonder what clangs these are from. If you know, email in.
These
studio.
tartans are just, they're so
hostel.com.
soft.
Yes.
They really are so soft, and we were talking about these quite a bit last night. They're just beautiful, and to add that splash of colour, whether you turn it into a throw or some cushions or tree decorations or table decorations. I said to Adam last night, I quite fancy tartan table decorations this year.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
liking the tartan.
With some stags to embellish it, yeah. This is super soft. You've got some nice drapeability.
There it is.
Here.
It's really, really soft. And we used these last night for the stocking cutlery holders. Or
great.
You can use them as Christmas tree decks.
Napkins.
Yeah.
Napkins would be lovely. Oh, these are great. We've got different options for you in the tartan. So you've got, let me just fold this back up. You've got your reds. So let's have a look, because you know the designs are different. You've got 4.5 meters. So these are your reds. So that is your, I would say, like a standard plait in there. You've also got your larger. Is it plait or plaid?
Plaid.
Plaid, yeah, your larger plaid with your gold accents, which would go really well with your fabrics because you've got the gold lame in there. That's nice. That's a bit of sparkle. That's very 1980s. That's very Spandau Ballet.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I used that one in the wall hanging behind you as well.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
Just that little bit of sparkle.
And then you've got a little bit of yellow in there. So that is your red options. Love that. Beautiful, beautiful. Then your middle has more white in, and this is your reds and creams. So you've got that splash of white in there. Again, beautiful for any time of year. And your final option has red and green, so this is your darker. I think this is probably quite very traditional. When I look at that, I think of kilts.
That one on the bottom, I adore that one. Absolutely, it's my complete favourite out of all of them. I just love it.
And they're nice and soft, so if you did want to make a quilt out of those, you know, if you are a traditional quilt wearer, because they're nice and soft, it's quite nice. Kilt wearer, because it's nice and soft. I think you know where I'm going with that. Right, £18.98, 081875 is your item number. Right, we've got some more options for you. These are your foiled fabrics. And Sasha, we've been talking about projects, making and creating decorations, but also wrapping gifts in fabric, because that's a double gift. You've got the gift inside, the fabric that's wrapping the gift, so they could use that.
Or I can ask for it back.
I've got an idea. How about buying a pattern and wrapping it in the fabric so it's wrapped,
that's a nice
and
idea.
then you put a little note in there. You say, use the fabric that this is wrapped in to make this pattern.
That's a really lovely idea.
There you go.
And especially if you've got things like the sequins and the net from the one-day special, you can make your bows and really tie it really prettily. Oh, yeah, I love
It'd be lovely.
Christmas.
Be lovely. Now, we have got a pick and mix for you, which means you can choose any three, and there are 24 options. We've got options with text on, which is nice. So we've got that in the red, the green and the cream. We've got options with presents on as well. So you've got your lovely script in there. You've also got, I'll call it a ditzy, because you've got your presents and gifts and stags on there, which is really nice. Then you've got your traditional stars, which again, make a great backdrop to anything. Then you've got your lovely filigrees, your lovely swirls. That's your festive vines. Then you've got your Christmas trees. I really like this. Nothing says Christmas traditionally like a Christmas tree. And they're really nice, aren't they? And they are, would that be your Norwegian pine? Those are your spiky anyway, like a Norwegian pine. And then you've got your different, let me bring these up for you, Christmas trees. These are the more fuller, these are your silhouettes. So probably more of your spruce trees. Love those. Just to show you difference, so pick a mix. You could get a mixture of your trees in there, which is really nice. And then you've got your beautiful dotty swirls. Really like that. And then, finally, you've got your traditional Christmas trees with your snowflakes. So that's your pick and mix. You choose any three. And when we say any three, that's singular ones, isn't it? Yes. So even though you've got a red, a green and a cream in each option, that could be your three that you go for. Or you might want to go for your Christmas tree and your dotted swirls and maybe your Christmas gift. So you choose, you decide. It's any three. Let's have a look at the website. Then we're going to head over to Fancy Not Fancy. Not Fancy Fancy. I wonder if anyone calls it Fancy Pants.
Only James.
My mum used to call me Fancy Pants. Right, there's a lot on the website, and we've got some great happy hour deals for you as well. Do go and check out the fabulous little gift bags we've got. They're absolutely gorgeous. They really are, and the fabrics are sensational, the patterns. So it could be a gift for somebody wrapped in a beautiful bag, or you could give the bag as a gift to somebody. Now, the Celtic is the happy hour. I love this. This is spectacular. And you can see the 5-star reviews of other people enjoying it as well. £12.99. You've got 3 colour options. You've got the blue, you've got the red, and then you've got the gold. These are sensational. They are absolutely beautiful. And with those panels, you can start building and creating quilts, table runners, designs, bags, you name it, you've got it there. And you've got the 3 options. Only £12.99. You've got a good saving on there as well of £7. Saving of £7, which is brilliant for this hour and this hour only. This hour only. I've just seen producer Ross walk into the studio, everyone. If you saw the previous show, you'll know why I'm trying to hide from him at the moment. He doesn't know yet. He's looking at me very confused. And Emily, you should lock the gallery door.
Yes.
We're all safe. It's okay, Ross. You'll soon find out. If you watch the earlier show, you'll know. We've got this thing going on. Right. Sasha not fancy.
I know, I was just trying to... Oh, there it is, my green thread.
What are we looking at first?
So we are going to be looking at... Sorry, look, I'm just not with it. I'm just in pre-honeymoon, you know. Haven't even threaded my machine with the right colour.
Right.
So we're going to look at half square triangles again. And half square triangles is one of those things that people get really, really worried about and really scared because you're mentioning the word triangle. And people think, oh, because it's on the bias and, you know, I can't use it and things like that. Sorry, I'm just trying to get that in there. I can't do this because it's going to stretch. You know, when you're trying to do this really quickly, it's never going to work, is it? So what happens with your half square triangles is when I've tried to look at them before, I've thought about them too much and I've thought about them more in a triangle way instead of starting as a square, which sounds really, really bizarre. But I'm quite a visual learner and it takes me a little while for things to click. And in the very, very beginning, like 20 odd years ago, when I was looking at triangles and how they worked, I was cutting triangles out of scraps of fabric and couldn't work out why nothing was lining up. And of course, I wasn't looking at the way of the grain of the fabric. I was using a bias edge with a bias edge, and of course it does all these bizarre things. So I've broken it down for me anyway, and this is the best way that I have found, that I have been taught how to do half square triangles. And again, it might not work for you. There are many, many different rulers out there that will do the half square triangle thing, but this is the way that I found is best for me. So what you're going to do is you're going to take 2 squares, and where's that pen? Now you have to remember, obviously, once you start sewing them together, you are going to lose a little bit of the size. So when you start with 5-inch squares, you will then, after you've cut them and you've resewn them together, remeasure them, because I think they come out at about 4 7/8. So you're going to take your 2 squares and you are going to draw a diagonal line straight down through the centre.
Is that with an erasable pen, or does it not matter?
This is an erasable one, this just disappears. Really, so you can see what I'm doing as well. Or you can use a pencil or anything you like. And then either side of that line, just using my very new rulers that will be coming out soon.
Well, do you know what? I did notice that, and I didn't like to say, but that's rather fancy, not fancy.
It's very fancy. I've worked on it for so long, and I'm so chuffed they'll be coming out really,
How
really soon.
long have you worked on that? In ruler sizes? 12 inches, 6 inches, 24 inches? An inch
I'm
being
not going
a
to
month.
comment how James measures his inches with me, but probably 2 years. It was, do you know, and it sounds
I don't
terrible.
know what's just happened, everybody.
It's terrible because I kept doing this quite seriously. I don't know what you're laughing at.
Nothing.
James kept saying to me, it's not correct in its length
And
for the ruler.
right.
And obviously, and so it did take a long time to get it right.
So are you
it's
saying
about
that
2
James
years.
is saying that we've been measuring inches wrong all this time? Because I have been told that quite a few times.
A lot of men will say that, yeah. But yeah, it was all. We digress. Quite seriously, it wasn't the right length.
So is that a 2-foot ruler there?
So this is. Anyway, my erasable marks are disappearing. So, yes, 2 years I've been working on this ruler.
Wow.
2 years. And it's very special. And it needed to be longer because James said it needed to be longer.
That's
and,
fine. That's why you married him.
To make sense for it to be used. So, yeah. Should we go on to something else now?
Yes.
No wonder we don't get to work with each other very often.
Oh, I just thought you'd put the request in.
So, no comment. I have my diagonal line through the centre and I
Okay.
have a line 1/4 of an inch either side, and what you are going to do is you are going to sew on this 1/4 of an inch line.
Okay.
I thought they'd come in to take us away then.
No. The two men that have just walked into the studio are just standing there watching you for a while.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Do you think it's my new dress they like?
Yes, I think so. But I do need to... She is married, guys.
Yeah.
Only just.
Sorry, guys.
But she is. Oh, they're gutted
do
now.
you know, we're going to have a nightmare with this machine this morning. Right, let's try, shall we? Again, see if everything goes. It's because it's Sunday morning. Should have gone back to bed this morning. So, as I was saying, we are going to sew on either side of that line when I can get this threaded. Oh, why is it not working this morning? There we go.
I'll tell you what, whilst you're doing
Done.
that...
Oh, it's done. I'm there.
Okay.
So, we're going to whiz down through these lines. And as I say, you might find a way that is easy for you to do half square triangles. For me, it's just this is the easiest way. And as I say, I really struggle with a lot of rulers because when you look at them, sometimes they are very confusing to look at. They've got lots of lines and lots of
Yeah.
information, and I just found it really, really difficult, to be quite honest. So, the diagonal line that's through the middle, you are going to cut through there. So you now have 2 half square triangles.
Perfect.
And joined, and then we're just going to give them a press, and we're going to press them onto the dark side. Now, the thing with this as well is there are probably 15, 20, maybe more designs that you can do with half square triangles. So you can, like the runner in front is pinwheels, a type of pinwheel.
Like that.
And again, it's really, really easy to do. So we take our half square triangles. Oh, let's actually do it in red because I don't think, have I got enough green? Yes, I've got enough green. So, and again, we are just going to, and it's all about just playing around. So you've
Now that's
got,
really effective.
so you've
because-
got a pinwheel.
Yeah, with that cream fabric, because you've got the gold detail in there, it keeps it interesting, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Now, if we were, for example, I've got all these squares down here. So let's take a square and then, let's do it this way. You can do something like this, and then maybe we could put some of the trees in the middle.
Oh, that's nice. And that's from the Pick and Mix.
That's from the Pick
Yeah.
and Mix, yeah. So, you know, don't be scared. Don't be scared of triangles and half square triangles. Play around with them. So the next one we can do like a faux flying geese.
Look, do you know what? You're right. There are so many different patterns just by turning it.
Yeah.
That you can use. It's a great starter point. Do you think?
I think if you haven't used triangles before, the half square triangle is your next step to go on to.
Yeah.
So if you're a beginner, you know, you're just starting out on your journey and all you've done is say squares, then by going on to half square triangles, you're still starting with those squares. You've still got squares in between if you want them, but you're just taking the scariness out of it. Now, what I mean by sizing this is once you've actually pressed this open, you're just going to want to measure. And you're just, because obviously these started off as a 5-inch square. So if you were to have plain squares next to it, you obviously just need to measure your finished size and cut the blocks that will go in between to that size.
And it's a great way of designing. You could be creating and making your own designs. Let's have another look at the one-day special and show you your options, because we're getting busy this morning. It's a great price. You're saving £29 and you're getting 7 metres of fabric. But it's all different, but it all coordinates for Christmas, and that's the beauty of this one-day special. Right, you've got different colour options. Let's go through the reds. First of all, you've got this great netting. I mean, if you want to create gift bags, this is going to be perfect to do that. Or maybe a little trim around something would look fabulous for your table. So in your red options, you have 3 1 metres of your dress net. Of course, you can use this to add to waistcoats or tops. I mean, if you're any fan of Madonna from the 80s, that's what it was all about, the netting, wasn't it? Then you've got this fabulous sequin fabric. Really do like this. I've got one here. Let me just open this out. This is in the green option, but I just want to show it you in full. Can you see that? Look at that. Now, you've got the netting on the end as well. What's the advantage of having the netting on the end, Sasha?
So it just means that when it goes through the machine, it has this end space where it can get wrapped on. So there was no point having a little bit of sequin on there because it's wastage.
Yeah, got
so
you.
that's almost your selvage. And they can just be sewn, folded over and sewn if you wanted to turn it into a really, really
Look how it
easy wrap.
drapes. Look at that. That is
It's just the most amazing colour,
really
isn't
is.
it?
And can you see how many sequins are on this? My days. This isn't like, you know, a sequin and then a stitch and then another sequin. This is absolutely jam-packed full with sequins to give you that sparkle wherever you move the fabric. Can you see that? That sparkle is just happening everywhere. Just running my hand underneath there as well. You've got that lovely drapability to that. Love that. That is
I mean, if you're
absolutely fantastic.
somebody that does dressmaking, for
Yeah.
example, and you make mummy and daughter Christmas dresses.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you were to get 2 of these, it will come in the same like reds and greens or red and cream. You will get it in a continuous cut. So it would mean that you've got the net to go as your underskirts for your petticoats.
Yes.
You've got the sequins that you can add a bit of bling to your daughter's
Yeah.
little dress. But you've also got the Christmas fabrics to actually make a Christmas shift dress or something like that. You can be matching. And 3 metres of the netting is so much, you do petticoats really easily.
Yeah, you certainly can. That is your red option. You've also got the beautiful fabrics in here as well that have got your lovely foiling on there, your gold foiling, very luxurious. And then you've got your very, very luxurious lame. You've got 1/2 metre of that. Love that. That's the red option. In the green option, what's nice about this, you've got, in your reds and greens, you've got your green netting, your white netting and your red netting. You've got your green sequin fabric, we've just seen that. Corresponding fabrics as well in this red and green. And then you've got your reds and your greens. I think this is a great little set to go for because you've got the option to use them all together, which means they work perfectly. Or you could use them separately, reds on reds, greens on greens. You've got the gold that'll go with the green or the red as well. And you can see there in the pattern that you've got. You've got that lovely script, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. You have got the beautiful ditzy design. I say ditzy because you've got the small little elements in there, your Christmas tree, your stars, your snowflakes, and then you've got your Christmas tree and your snowflakes in there. Great for little tastements. There's a new word. Placement, which is placement mat for your Christmas table, napkins, and also, yes, use this for creating quilts and bags and runners and everything. That's your red and green option. You've also got your red and cream option, which is the most popular actually. So you've got your red netting, your white netting, and your red netting in there. So the two shades of red, slightly different reds. I don't know if I pull those over, you can see that slightly different reds. So you've got those in there. That red sequin is gorgeous, absolutely
I've
sensational.
wrapped that one around the chair just behind here.
Did you? Oh,
just
yes.
to show that it's just so easy.
I'll show that in a moment's time. Yeah. In fact, if I grab this and lift this up with my strong arm, not my bad arm, there you go. See, doesn't that look fabulous? And you can just wrap that around a chair, take it off when your guests are gone, and then use it for another project maybe. Absolutely beautiful. Love that. I'm going to put this down now.
Yes, please.
Oh, thank you. Right, let me put that down there. So that is your reds and your creams, and again you've got that lovely design. You can find these in your pick and mix. These are also available if you want to add to them as well. So it's a sensational price at $19.97. And here's the thing, if you want to add anything else to your basket with your one day special, anything else will be divisible into 2 payments. Think about that if you want to add some more fabric from the pick and mix we've got for you, or any of the accessories available online. And then your final option is your green and your white as well. So you've got your 2 shades of green in your netting, and you've got the white in between. So I'll just pull those over so you can see the different shading. Your green sequins, jam-packed full of sequins, that one. Your green and your white, and then you've got your lovely foiled fabric, 1/2 metre each of those, I believe, yes. And then you've got your lame, and you've got 1/2 metre of that. 7 metres in total, works out to be £5.71 each. That is an incredible price. It really, really is. Available on FlexiBuy, so just $19.97 today. Gets all your Christmas fabric out, and then your house is going to look absolutely fabulous this Christmas, and it means you're getting started early. Now we do have some more fabric for Christmas. This is your Christmas polycotton. I would say great for a pair of pyjamas.
I just can't believe the price of this.
It's brilliant.
4 metres.
That's going to be a lot of pyjamas.
If you're somebody that does craft fairs and you do Christmas bunting, Christmas aprons,
Great
Christmas
idea.
table mats,
Christmas apron.
you'll make your money back so quickly.
Christmas aprons, yeah, what a fabulous idea.
Christmas
Even if you were to
dresses.
use the fabric just as the pocket
Yeah.
on a Christmas apron, it means it's going to go even further.
Yeah, exactly.
£15.98. These are so super sweet. Your traditional Christmas trees, traditional Christmas robins in there, and your lovely traditional Father Christmas and the reindeers. And you've got the pets in there as well, your sausage dog, you've got your cats in there. Oh, I love that. 218055 is your item number. You choose any 4, and they're 1 metre each. So yeah, that is a lot of fabric. Now we've got the 10 metres of fabric, which is calico for you. This is going to go a long way. In fact, it's going to go 10 metres because that's what you're getting. And it's very wide as well. 160 centimetres wide, which is nearly 2 metres. Wow, you could make one big banner with that.
Well, I've used the calico.
Land here, and you can put it out for Father Christmas.
Well, I've actually used the calico on the quilt behind me, actually. I quite like working with calico. I like the naturalness of it.
Yeah, I like
and I
that.
like,
Especially at Christmas.
yeah, I really like working with calico. So this was the Christmas tree behind me. I should move over a little bit.
Yeah, we've got that.
By using the calico, and it's a beautiful calico, it really is. And again, it's using those squares, it's using the half square triangles. Such a simple design. I just love it. And I just love the metallics as well.
Yeah, and it's huge as well. It is big. I mean, the average garden, I think, is about 10 metres in length. So go and have a look outside your back window. The calico would probably run all the way down the end of your garden. How about that? 176552 is your item number. Great price, saving £15, £29.95. But if you wanted to add that to your one-day special, your flexi basket, it's only £15 today. How about that? And £15 in another month's time. Right, Sasha.
So I've just started putting these half square triangles together for a really quick, easy table mat.
Lovely.
Top. And we're going to do it with a little pocket as well, so you can put your cutlery straight in into the pocket. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to go over, just going to top stitch the folded edge to make that nice and neat, hence why I needed the green thread. Now I've started joining these together, and I wanted to show you obviously this join here, because you want this to line up beautifully. Okay, now if I've pressed it correct, you will see that my seams, one is going to the right and one is going to the left. So what happens when I put them together, right sides together, I want to butt those two seams up together.
Now, all those fabrics look lovely together, don't they? With the creams and the greens. And in your one-day special, because you've got your different colour options, if you wanted, let's say, to go for the reds, because you've got red in there, but you really like what Sasha's doing here with that dash of the cream in there, you could actually go for your pick and mix.
Yes.
So you could add fabrics too.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. And it really is such good value. What I will say with the cream is it's not white.
No.
And it's not cream.
Right.
It is a beautiful colour. It really, really is. It's what I would call a soft white.
Yeah, I know
or
what you
a
mean.
bright cream.
Yes. Yeah, like
Because
a
if you,
warm white.
Yeah, if you put a white with it, you will see that it is warmer than normal.
Yeah, I can see that. I've got a piece of paper just running across.
So I don't want you to think it's as cream as a calico, because it's not, but it's not a pure white. It's a very, very warm colour, as you can see there. Well done.
I don't know whether you can tell the difference on our screens. I can definitely tell the difference here in the studio. I can definitely tell the difference. You might not be able to tell on the screen, but yes, warm white, and that's like your stark white. It's lovely, and you want that bit of warmth, don't you?
It's so pretty. I mean, I must say, I really, really like the red and cream option, and I'm liking the green as well, and I think I'd be tempted with those two sets because they would work brilliantly together. You're also getting 14 metres of fabric, which just sounds ridiculous.
I know, it's a huge amount. And do you know what? I think I'm looking at them now and listening to what you've been saying. I think my favourite would be the greens with the gold. I'm just looking at that. I think I've been toing and throwing from the traditional all the way through. Now I'm looking at the greens.
It's a really beautiful green, isn't it?
Isn't it? It really is. It is gorgeous. It's
and
gorgeous.
I like the way that the netting, you've got that really pretty emerald green, you've got that white, and then you've got an almost, I wouldn't say it's bottle green, it's like a tealy green, isn't it? But the three of those as a netted underskirt would look amazing together.
It certainly would.
You know, I just think when they're layered together, they look beautiful.
And in the pick and mix, of course, you can add to your basket. And you might not want to go for the one-day special. You might have gone for the one-day special yesterday, and now you're thinking, oh, that pick and mix looks interesting. Well, it really, really is. So you can choose any three of the same fabric or three different fabrics. You could choose 6. The price will just go up accordingly. That's what a pick and mix is all about for you. 551520. Let's go back to
And I was
Sasha.
thinking earlier, I quite like having my Christmas table and the colours. I like them through sort of November, December, January. So something like the runner that I've done here, even though it's in your traditional red and green, this one hasn't got the trees or the presents or that sort of thing on. So this could run right the way through.
Yeah, it's just the colours that you associate with Christmas.
It's just the colours that you associate. But it just works beautifully. And this again is your half square triangle, so really, really quick and easy. I mean, I think I did this, it was made, the top was made, I layered it up, quilted it and put the binding on in about 5.5 hours, so which is brilliant. So the next thing that we're going to do is, we've obviously joined, I've got a plain square on the bottom, and then I've got a half square triangle on top, and then I've got a folded piece of fabric that I want to use as my pocket, and I'm going to pop that on top of here. I'm just going to pop a pin in just to keep it in place, and then we're just going to sew right the way down through on that one. I just love Christmas though.
Oh, do you know, I love gifts at Christmas, and sometimes, you know, we want to give quite a few people a gift to say thank you for how they've helped us across the year. So we have to spread our money wisely, don't we?
do.
But what's nice about gifts is what you put the gift in. So you don't necessarily have to spend a lot of money on the gift. It's nice to actually spend the money around the gift as well. So we have got some gift bags for you. Where are we starting? The small tote bag. This is great. These are already made up for you. You can see you've got that lovely ribbon at the top as well. So that could be a little gift bag with some soap in there, some chocolates in there, maybe some jam, maybe you're making some preserves. What a lovely way of presenting those. It could be to hang on the Christmas tree, or it could be quite literally a little stocking filler. You could give the bag as the gift. You could wrap your gift in the bag as well. Really like that. How about a bit of, is it, I never get this right, potpourri or potpourri?
Oh, yeah,
Potpourri in there.
potpourri.
Just a little bit open on the table. How sweet would that be? So if you want to go for those, £19.99, saving £3, you're getting 4 of those. Nice burgundy with the stars. Then you've got the medium size with the candy canes on, with a nice teal colour, nice green colour. You can buy the sizes in any of the designs, but we're just going through the different sizes. So if you wanted the stars on the medium size, you can go for that. They look like J's actually, so yeah, if your name begins with J, that would be a great little bag to get. I can't think of anyone's name begins with a J. No, I can't. Or anyone that's with 2 J's. Right, £24.99. That's your medium size, and then the large size, a really good large size actually. So you could put a collection of gifts in here and give them to somebody when they come round your home. You get 2 of those for £19.99. You again can choose any of the designs, and look at this. Fancy little tassel on that one, and on the medium. Is there a tassel on the small one? There is. I didn't even notice.
They are just.
I'm sorry. I left
brilliant.
the tassels out. You don't want to do that. There you go. They've all got a little tassel on. Now that makes them extra special, doesn't it? Right, let's head down to the middle shelf, because we've got the drawstrings for you now. Now, these are lovely. Love the one with the bees on.
Beautiful, yeah.
Aren't they
just
gorgeous?
Beautiful.
Now, you've got 12 different designs on these. So the little bees in there, which are gorgeous. Are they all cream and gold, the bees? No. We've got different colours. We've got pink and turquoise with the bees on. Which is lovely, isn't it? Some lavender hanging in your wardrobe. Fabulous.
Oh, that's a perfect. And people have been making their own, I've been seeing as well.
Like that, which would
Yeah.
be really nice. Or again, some chocolates in there. You know, you can go out and you can buy a big bag of sweets and chocolates that are wrapped individually. You can then split that box up and put them into little gift bags like this and then give them out, which would be a really great
Yeah,
idea.
because we've got like an outlet chocolate place near us.
Have you?
And if you go to like places like that, the outlet ones, you can get big. And I just think it's just a gesture gift, isn't it? It's just a gesture gift.
Do you know what I'd like in there? A flapjack.
Oh,
I love a flapjack. I
I'd like
love a
gin.
flapjack. I'm going to say it again. I love a flapjack. Let's move on to the
with
medium ones.
chocolate on top?
Not
just a
really, just a
traditional-
traditional one. Sometimes with a bit of jam in between.
Oh, I've never
Sometimes.
heard of that.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Oh.
Or then there's the not the pastry. It's not a biscuit base. It's a crumbly style biscuit base. Then you have the jam, and then you have the flapjack on top, served with custard. Oh, right. A bit like a cornflake cake, but it's a flapjack cake. Anyway, you can fit one of those in there. Could you not? Little cupcake. These are so pretty. Imagine gifting a little necklace in there, or maybe you're making and creating one of the little angels that we sell here on the craft store with the jewellery making companies. Something like that in there would be absolutely gorgeous. Or a little wash bag. Maybe you've got some guests coming round to stay at your home. You could put a little soap in there, you could put a little shampoo in there, and that could be their little wash bag. And then you've got the, oh, hello, and then you've got the larger ones. The bee has just flown off. You get 2 of the larger ones, and you've got the different colours to choose in as well. I think this is a great idea to get these bags now, get it sorted, get Christmas done and dusted. But it might be a gift for a present, for a wedding, a gift for a birthday, an anniversary, somebody moving into a brand new home. It doesn't have to be for Christmas because of the designs that you've got on there. £14.99, saving £3 on your larger drawstrings. 293072. What a great opportunity. Very excited to show you these. We've got more options on the website, so let's have a look. £14.99. Here we go. Oh, let's have a look at the different designs. Now, you've got lots of designs in different colours. I like this one. Reminds me of a Macintosh style. A Roni Macintosh.
I love the whole
gorgeous
Art Deco.
Then you've got your
design.
bees. Very nice. So you've got your marshmallow beads. You've got your turquoise beads, like that. Like the turquoise beads. Confetti, brilliant. Brilliant for weddings. Great for gifts. You've got lovely vanilla and the marshmallow. Or is it marshmallow? Marshmallow. Then you've got your navy trees.
Hot chocolate.
Your green candy canes, which look very luxurious, and your burgundy stars as well. I think they're great. You know what? Gift bags and things like that sell out very, very quickly. You could be making your own gift bags with the one-day special, but you might want to just buy them and have them done. It's a great opportunity to do that. Right, details back on your screen for those lovely drawstring gifts. And then we'll change it to the one-day special for you. If you have just joined us, it's great to have your company. 7 metres of fabulous fabric. All for Christmas, and something a little bit different as well for your projects, and that's your one-day special, saving £29, $39.94, but you can divide the cost into 2 equal payments over 2 months. Right, Sasha, like your dress, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I've lost my lid.
Oh, have you?
Oh, sorry.
We'll have a look for that.
Yes, it's very sewing themed.
It is. Very
It's
nice.
fab, isn't it?
It is
It's
very
really
nice.
So we have popped our little pocket in there, so you can pop your. I know that's not cutlery, but you know, you've got a pocket there. You can personalise the pocket. You can pop names on there. I've layered it up. We've got some wadding there. You can pop your polytherm in there if you want it to be obviously heat resistant on the table. And I've got some backing on there. And the next thing we're going to do is just a little bit of quilting, just to secure all of the top fabric, so it's secured to the back, and then you can pop your binding on. So I'm just really quickly going to lift that, and as I say, it's not anything, you know, you're just securing. Doesn't have to be anything fancy for the quilting.
So it does not have to be fancy, not fancy.
It doesn't have to be fancy. I know. Do you know, that's why I married him, because of his name. I thought, how can I make Sasha Clare Fancy the name any better? Let's find a man that's called Not.
Not fancy. It's
As
just
in
fabulous.
K-N-O-T-T. So I am Sasha Not hyphen Fancy.
I love that.
And he's changed his name as well.
So he is James Not Fancy.
James Not Fancy.
Jimmy Not Fancy.
Yeah.
Call him Jimmy, or is it James? Is he watching this morning?
He is watching.
Hello, Jimmy James. Not fancy.
His dad calls him Jim. I call him Jay. Don't know why. I've just always called him Jay.
Oh,
Some people call him Jim Bob.
Jim Bob.
Just really depends on what mood I'm in, what I call him.
James, Jimmy, Jim Bob, Jay.
Yeah. It's really difficult, isn't it? Because you can't really shorten James.
Jimmy, Jim.
Although I did have a friend once that was called Mia, and she shortened her name to Mimi, and it was longer than Mia, and I never quite got
It's
that.
weird because my lips aren't moving, but Sasha is talking. Oh, it's like one of those movies that you see that are badly dubbed.
But yeah, she actually shortened her name to Mimi, and it was actually longer than her name.
Yeah, Mimi.
Didn't quite get that one.
No. Only certain people can call me Jan. I'm Janice.
I was going to say, do you like Jan or do you prefer...
There's only a few people that can call me Jan because it just doesn't work.
No. But most people call me Sash, it's just... But then I was always, when Lily was born, I was determined she wasn't going to be Lil, which is why we called her Liliana. And then...
It's a nice name.
I now call her Lil. I just call her Lil.
It happens.
Does, bless her. So I'm just doing another couple of lines, and it really doesn't need that much because, as I say, it's going to be a table mat. Have I still got my thread? And while you recap, I will rethread again.
Okie dokie, let's have that recap. We've got some other fabrics for you, again with a Christmas theme that would work really, really well with any of your designs. Now, this is your 4 metre piece, so it's a pick and mix. So you get 4 meters. You can choose any 4 of the same, or you could choose 4 different ones. So let's go through your options. You've got your lovely Christmas trees here in that nice forest green background, pops of red in there and lighter green. You've got that in the red as well, and you also have it in the lighter green, so that's a really nice option for you. Again, this is a choice of 4, so you might want to go for 2 of those, or you might want to go for 1 of these and 1 of the other ones I'm going to show you, or none of these and some of the others. Now, you've got your robins. Let me show you this one, and I'll show you options in the robins, because you've got your cream and your green. Now, they work really well together if you wanted to go for both of those. You choose, you decide which is your favourite. For me, I'd go for that because it shows the robins off better, in my opinion, for me. So I really like that one. But the green's nice as well in the background. So that's your robins. Remember, you're getting a metre piece of all of these. Oh, we have got the doggies next. Yeah, like these, the pets. So you've got your cats and your dogs on there. Love these. So you've got your green background, your blue background and your red background in those. Again, it's a metre of each. You choose, you decide. If you're going for 4 of the same one, is it going to be 4 metre cuts or 1 long cut? It's going to be 1 long cut, which is great. Sasha, do we know that? Well, it will be 1 long cut, 4 metres.
And that's what I'm saying. It's, you know, if you're somebody that is making mum and daughter Christmas dresses.
Oh, perfect.
If you were just to pick one.
Or dad and son, or dad and daughter, or grandma
dad and son can have matching shirts. So you'd be looking at 4 metres, say, of the same fabric.
Brilliant idea.
Continuous cut. You could make a whole family outfit.
That is fabulous. Love that. That is brilliant. You could make one big snuggle blanket, so you could all get into it and underneath it. Christmas evening, wouldn't that be lovely? Right, so that's your pets. Love that in those 4 colours there. And then you've got your candy, your Christmas trees and your candy canes. Just want to get the options for you here. You've got the 2 colours in here, so the cream and the red. Yes, I'm not missing out any of those. The cream and the red in your Christmas and your candy canes, which is great. And then you've got your Father Christmas on a sleigh, yeah, with the reindeers. This is just called Santa. So you've got that repeating pattern going through, just to show you what that's like. It's always good to see the repeating pattern as a larger project. So you've got that in that lovely off-white. You've got that in the green, if you want to go for that. You've got it with the blue background, the red background, and my favourite, nice vintage vibe to that, and that one is called Sky. That's my favourite. Love that one. £15.98. 218055 is your option, is your item number for that. Right, we've only got 5 minutes left, Sasha. This show's gone by very, very quickly.
It has, hasn't it? So the next thing that we are going to do, which we haven't got time to do now, but we will be doing it at lunchtime, is I have so many questions asking about binding. Okay. So obviously we want to bind these mats to get them really nice finish. So you're going to take some 2.5-inch strips, and I tend to cut my binding at 2.5 because I like the I like that width. I like when you fold the finish that you get. I'm also just having a look for, nope, it's fine. So I want to join my binding. So I'm just going to show you really quickly. So if you're somebody at home that hasn't got your head around binding, at 12 o'clock, come back, cut some 2.5-inch strips, not on the bias, just normal strips, and we're going to go through some binding so we can actually do it together, which would be great.
Fantastic.
So if you get it ready. So I just need to make this one a little bit bigger. So I'm going to join this, and I join this on the cross. Okay, so I've got my one fabric, my second fabric to make bigger. I'm going to pop that under the machine. Do you know, Bunty really is playing up today.
Is that your sewing machine?
I think because she knows it's coming up to a show, and I can replace her.
Just while you're
tell her
threading
That's right, I've done it now.
And oh, have you? Sorry.
I've done it. Sorry. Did you want to show that one? Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know.
You've got a big one.
I certainly have. And Shauna's helping me hold it.
She is.
She is. This is incredible. Right, you can just see part of it. Do you know what? I don't even know which side I am. Give it a wiggle, Shauna. Oh, that's Shauna's side. Let me just come down. There I am here at which number 2. Hello. This is huge. I'm going all the way down here. I don't know. Oh, you're following me. Look at this. We've got a long way to go. We keep going. We keep going. We keep going. We keep going. This is huge. This is a huge amount. 5 meters of sheeting. Poly mix for you. And it's the white option. So it goes all the way here, all the way along here. And you come with it. And it's 244 centimeters wide. I keep going, keep going. I'm going to have to stop at around a 2 meter mark, because we're still doing that here. And there's our Shauna. So you've still got the extra 2 meters to go. There she is. There she is. Oh, there's the... It's so big that she's hiding behind all the cameras. So I'm going to go down here again. Sorry, Hugh, lovely producer. That is an incredible deal. £20.99 back to Sasha.
So
That was big, wasn't it?
That was very big. Very impressive.
Oh, thank you.
We won't talk about the inches. We'll get in trouble again.
Pardon?
I said we won't talk about the inches. How
No.
many inches you have?
No, not until we get your ruler.
No, we need my very special
It is.
Sasha Sews ruler. Can I just give a shout out for Instagram?
Yes.
Sasha Sews 123.
Sasha Sews 123.
Yeah. So once you have joined your piece of binding together, you are then going to fold it in half and press. And once you have got to this stage, I want you to stop and wait and come back and see me at 12 o'clock. And we are going to put our binding on together.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you how to finish your binding and how to do those pesky corners as well.
Fabulous.
Because people really struggle with binding. And it's all about getting the right corner. And I will give you my special little tips that how I remember how to
Excellent.
do those.
And that's going to be at 12 o'clock today. Sasha, not fancy. I love you.
Thank
You know
you.
I do.
Thank
And
you.
I don't know, will I see you at 12 o'clock today? I'm not sure. But somebody will, and you guys at home will see Sasha as well. Thank you so much. Have a lovely
Thank
break in between
you.
the shows.
Well, I'm back on next.
Oh, yes. No, Sasha is coming up next, so don't go anywhere, everyone. We've got more coming up after the break. Yes, Sasha's coming up next. Sewing with Marant Crafts and then colorific doodle critters. Interesting for that one. And then we're back with Daisy Chain Designs.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, They have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, good morning to you. Now, we are keeping Sasha, not fancy, very busy this morning. How are you doing, Sasha?
I'm fine.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Throat's going a little bit.
Do you need, well, if you need a drink of water, I'll talk through the first product if you like then.
I've just got to grab something out of my box on the floor and
Wonderful.
I will be straight back.
No worries. Now, the first thing we want you to do is to go to the website because we've got loads of essentials. Now, we've got bias binding on here, we've got wadding, we've got fusible interfacing, polytherm we've got. Now, Sasha was just telling me in the break that so many of these items sell out very, very quickly, and we don't have a lot of stock of these because, well, we just don't. So make sure that you are checking out your baskets. Lovely. We don't want you to miss out on anything that you might need because they're your... A lot of these are your...
It's the essentials.
Yeah, and consumables.
It is, and it's all the things that we need. So obviously, I'm a Bosal ambassador.
Yes.
So everything Bosal. If you've got questions about your inner form, your polytherm, handbag straps, your wadding rolls, waddings, interfacings, anything Bosal, email us in.
Yes.
I can answer your questions. We've also got an exclusive as well, which is wonderful. I've been waiting and waiting to get this into the country, and we've now got it in with something very exciting that's going to be in a future show as well. So we're going to talk about that. But we're going to look at we're going to get our pom-poms going.
Yeah, is that all right?
That's
or,
fine.
Having said that, though, do you want to just quickly...
Shall we say what it is?
Yeah.
So, everybody that knows me knows that my absolute favourite ironing spray is called Flatter.
Right.
And it's by a company called Soak and Soak Wash, which is a Canadian company. And we have got Flatter coming to the craft store from Marant Crafts, hopefully the end of this month. But what we have got in the meantime is the Soak Wash. Now, this is the most amazing soak wash product. So if you are somebody that uses wools, if you are a knitter or a crocheter, or somebody that uses a lot of felts and things like that, this is a wash that you use to wash those items. Mm-hmm. It's also great for washing your handmade masks, anything like that. It's also fantastic for lingerie.
Ooh.
Talking about that on a Sunday morning. But there's a very, very, very famous underwear brand that supplies the Queen.
Ooh.
And they actually wash Rigby and Bella.
Okay.
We're not saying that out loud.
Okay.
But they actually stock this and they wash all their underwear in there. And it's that thing that when we buy underwear, us ladies, I mean, it's expensive. And we should all be hand washing these garments. And this is soak wash that goes into a bowl of water, and you can wash either knitted items, crocheted items, soft toys, face masks, anything like that. What's so special about it is it's all natural ingredients. I mean, we've been waiting for this for so long. It's so hard to get this in this country, it really is. And I've been, you know, Jacqueline, the woman that owns Soak in Canada, we've got an amazing relationship. And for things like the jelly roll rug, this is my spray. This is how I get my jelly roll rug so flat. So this is coming soon. So please keep watching for the next Marant shows.
Fabulous.
But anything quilt-wise, anything that's heirloom, anything like that, you want your soak wash. And I mean, if you just smell the smells, it's completely natural. There's no nasties in there. It has got a special lid, but you can Can
I open it?
You can open them, yeah. And it's the most amazing
Man,
smell.
that
Have you got
smells
Pineapple Grove?
Yes.
That's my favourite. Pineapple Grove.
I wish you could smell this.
Amazing. I've got Lacy and I've got Celebration. And it's, you know, in this bottle there is 75 washes. It's very, very concentrated. You literally just need a drop. So this is, when I go away, and obviously I travel a lot now for work, so I have my special little travel size ones which I can refill. And this goes with me, and it just means that I can wash out, if I'm away, you know, any undies or my face masks or anything like that, that I can wash. But obviously putting knitwear in a washing machine is not a great thing because it stretches it all out. And so you don't have to rinse these either. So you know before when you used to hand wash something and then you'd have to spin it around and try and rewash and rewash to get that concentrate out. You don't have to worry with this. So you would wash it in a bowl, okay, and then I would empty that water and I would fill the bowl with clean water, put it in a couple of times, and then just not rinse, wring. We don't wring our knitwear and underwear and things like that. We just scrunch and roll, okay? And it's just the most amazing product. And the fact that I'm asthmatic and I really struggle with fragrances and smells, and this is why I went on to Flatter and the Soak product, because it is all natural. There's no nasties in there whatsoever. You know, there's none of the silicones or the additives that you just don't need in it. It's just very natural. Yes,
I can tell you're very passionate about this.
I am, sorry. I am really passionate about it. And it's been a long road to get it into the UK.
Wonderful.
And, you know, it sort of appeared in the UK a few years ago, which is when I found it. And then trying to get it has been a nightmare. And, yeah, I'm so proud. I'm so pleased.
So, this one's the Lacy. So we've got that. And then I'm going to tell you that this is beautiful, but...
Isn't the bottles just
I know.
great as well?
I feel like we're in a posh soap shop, you know, those.
Yeah, it is.
But you're not paying the prices of those posh soap shops either.
It's
you know what I
amazing
mean?
stuff.
Oh, I could just sit and sniff this all day, the pineapple
Yazoo,
one.
And Yazoo's quite a fresh, not so floral.
Yeah.
A little bit citrusy.
Yeah.
But not with like really flowery notes. It's a really nice, you could get away with that for men as well. Pineapple Grove is just my ultimate favourite because it is just pineapple.
So just to state though, because you've got some that we don't have for sale there.
Oh right,
so
have I?
That's okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. I
See, it's that new.
Yeah.
I need to know which ones have we got in.
So the two that we've got is the pineapple and the Lacy. Those are the two that we've got.
So these ones will be coming very, very soon. So I just have those ones out. So I've got Lacy as well.
Great stuff.
And what would you describe the Lacy as? Have you opened that one?
Yes. Hang on a second. How would I describe the Lacy?
Can't open that one.
if I said floral with a hint of musk all at the same time?
Yeah, it's definitely.
It's lovely. So if fruity isn't your thing, then this is the one to go for.
Definitely.
Yeah,
definitely.
Lush. Right, so each option then is $14.99. Lovely, here we go. Item number is 557535. So we've got the lacy and the pineapple. Again, as Sasha said, if you've got any questions about any of these products, then please, this is your time, because we've only got this for the 1 hour, haven't we?
Yes, and then we're back in a couple of weeks' time. But I just really wanted to bring soap to you. I know that we're getting it in at the moment, and obviously problems with customs and things.
Yeah.
So that's obviously why we've only got the 2 cents at the moment. But yeah, just keep looking out for Marant Crafts.
Yeah.
Check us out on Instagram as well. You can find them either on Sasha Sews 123 or go direct to Marant Crafts. The other thing that I wanted to say is we've just released a whole mass on YouTube of educational videos with myself.
Okay.
And it's got all the how-tos. So sometimes we can't show you specific, because we work so fast, don't we? We've only got an hour.
Yeah.
So if you're stuck with, say, In Our Form or Polytherm and you wanted more information, find Marant Crafts on YouTube as well, and there's a whole load of educational videos from Bozel with myself.
Brilliant stuff. Right, we're now going to talk pom-poms. So, yes, so here we go. We've got our pom-pom maker. Sasha's going to talk us through. So we've got the different sizes that you can see here. So we've kind of got our large, medium and small. And you're also going to get a lovely, I'm going to say azure. In fact, colour of your beautiful outfit,
It is the colour of my
actually.
dress, isn't it?
Yes.
I've got green. I haven't got azure.
Oh, sorry.
I know. I haven't got azure. So it works in the same way as if you have got the prim one with the handle, then the arms slide on and off of here. If not, you can just use the arms on its own. And it makes for the most simple project, but so easy. And so all you are doing is you are wrapping around the arms of the pom-pom, of the actual shape. So you're getting lots of shapes in there and, well, lots of size of the circular shapes.
Yeah.
And so it's just this winding technique, which is great. And you just keep winding and winding. And I love the fact that you're getting a ball of wool with it as well.
That's good.
So we just keep on winding, and you just keep doing it until the half is reasonably full, like the other side. And I don't know if we've still got on the website, if we've still got these handled ones left.
Oh,
we
I
need
don't know.
to check that.
Yes, we could check it.
Just in case people want the handle to make life easier as well. And so it's all about the winding, really. And so you can use different wools, you can weave of it. I mean, I was looking at the reefs, because I'd ordered very naughtily this morning the reindeer reef.
What, on Gail's show?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
On the 7 a.m. show, because I fell in love with it. And these are the sort of things that, you know, you could put pom-poms in between, you know, you can make pom-pom reefs. There is so many shapes, or different sizes of the shapes that you can do. And also by, you know, using your scraps of fabric you can use, and different wools, different textures, different thicknesses of wools. You know, I've got some glitter wool as well that I've been using. And so we just carry on winding.
It's quite satisfying, isn't it?
It is, actually. And what I've really enjoyed it, because it's a little bit, when I'm in front of the television, I can just sit there and I'm not having to think, and I'm not following a pattern. And it just, you know when we used to do it on like cardboard?
Yeah.
And then the cardboard used to bend or fold.
Yeah, and it was never quite right, was it?
No. So I don't know, I mean, I know we've got some wool available while I keep winding, and then you can come back to me for the next process.
You could see Doug lurking, couldn't you?
I could see him lurking, bless him.
Yes. All righty-ho. So, First off, let's wrap up on the pom-pom maker. So this is what you're getting. You're going to get your yarn ball here, and then the 3 different sizes of the tools so that you can make different size pom-poms. Nice. Now that is just $9.99, so really, really affordable there. We are already a third of the stock gone, and there's not a lot of stock. There's
It's
not
an
a lot of
amazing
stock
price.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah, to get the wool as well.
Yeah.
Just a really, really amazing price. And it's something that's that simple. You can do with the kids.
Yeah.
You know, you can do it with the kids. It's great.
Lovely. Now, then next, if you want to go for some yarn balls, so what have we got here? So this is 100% premium acrylic that you've got here. It's super, super soft. And look at these colours that you're going to get. So you've got the azure. Now, I should just say colours may vary, but here is an example of what you might get. Azure, a really nice sort of dusky pink. We've got a cream here, a lovely aubergine colour. So contents may vary, but they're such beautiful soft wools, and you can be making all sorts of, well, loads of pom-poms with these. So this works out at £3 each. They're 100-gram balls. 918912 is your item number. Again, I would say please get ahead on the website at thecraftstore.com, because we've got so many essentials on there. Let's go back to you then, Sasha.
So how I sort of do it is when I put the 2 halves together, you've just got a very small hole there. And so I cut off where I want to finish. Now, if you've got something like a bodkin needle or a wider needle, a bigger needle, all you need to do is just to tuck this in underneath. So that just gets tucked in like so. And then this clips together, or with the other one, they just hold together. Okay?
Yeah.
So you have got this.
Cool.
Now, the next thing that you're going to do is, now while that's secured, you're going to cut.
I always worry about this bit, even though I know it's what you're meant to do.
I know, because we haven't actually joined the centre yet, but you cut first. So we cut this.
Oh, okay. Right, 3/4 of the stock of the
I
pom-pom
knew it was going to
maker.
go. It's why I wanted to do it first.
Thank you.
Because I knew this was just going to fly, because especially with Christmas coming up.
Oh, this is so satisfying. Look at that.
I know.
It's like a developing hedgehog.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I then take some of my wool. Actually, we're going to do it as a double thickness. And we're going to pop through that hole in the handle. And so you're going up in between, because you've got that amazing gap there, so you're not having to worry.
Limited stock, everybody. Got to be quick.
It's going to go. And then you're going to tighten that. And then we're going. I knew this was going to go. I just knew it, because it's an absolute bargain. So you're going to do a couple of knots just to secure it. And like so. And then you're going to open up.
Yay! Oh, that's so satisfying.
And then you can trim them. If it needs a trim, you can trim.
Give it a haircut.
But isn't it fab?
Yeah.
You know, and you're not having to worry about bits falling out. You can just give it a trim. They are that easy. And how quick was that?
Very quick. And you finished at exactly the right time.
Have they all gone?
Yes, they've all sold
I knew
out.
they were going to go.
Yeah, brilliant stuff.
I knew it.
Sasha, what would you like to chat around next? What do you
So
fancy?
let's have a look at polytherm. Let's talk about polytherm for a little bit. So obviously the Bozel shows are, well, the Marant shows with Bozel are all about education, and this item at this time of year flies every single time. So this is the polytherm, and this is the insulating wadding.
Yeah.
So you'll see one side is more white and the other side has got this integrated silver lining to it.
Yeah.
Which means that on the table, for example, this table runner has got polytherm in there. It means that I can put that straight on my dining room table, silver side up, and it means that it's not going to mark my table, so it protects the table from hot dishes, hot cloths, that sort of thing. Now, if I was wanting to be really, really protective of, say, my granny's 500-year-old table, I would double line it, okay? Which would mean that I just have 2 pieces, like so, to make sure that nothing is going to get through there. But one is absolutely fine. So for table mats and for table runners, it's a complete necessity. So when you're coming up to Christmas, obviously this stuff is like gold dust, because you can never get it, because everyone wants it early.
Yeah, okay.
So we also, things that you don't think about for this are things like ski wear and ski clothing, so that you can go inside your gilets, you can make slippers from it, you can make coats, but you can make lunch boxes as well to keep things cool. And you can also do your bottle bags to keep your drinks nice and cool, or wine coolers or that sort of thing. But also, if you're somebody that's a carer and you take out people in wheelchairs, you can make a lap quilt from this. Now, it's not a good idea to make a bed-size quilt, because you should not sleep under this.
You'd overheat, wouldn't you?
Overheat.
Yeah.
So this is not for making a quilt out of. But if you wanted to make a lap quilt from it, so that when you're going out, they can just have a little bit more extra warmth around their legs. Or somebody that's at home and they sit on the sofa and they get quite chilly, this is another great one. It's just the lap size is perfect. So it's everything that a Bosal is about. It's obviously, it's got the polyester wadding in there. It's got this integrated silver in there as well. And so, as I say, it sews through beautifully. You quilt as normal. You can use your 505 sprays or anything else like that. You can put it in the washing machine, no problem. The only thing that you don't do is put it in the tumble dryer or the microwave, obviously.
Yes.
No, we have unfortunately had people that have used it to make bowl cozies. For holding soup and things, to keep the insulate and to keep the warmth in. And they've put it in the microwave, and of course not thought it's got silver in there, so it will spark. So it doesn't go in a microwave or a tumble dryer. But just hang your quilt on the radiator or hang your item on the line or on an airer, and it dries beautifully well. You just wash it at your normal 30-degree wash.
See, I'm somebody that's always, it's a running joke here, I'm always cold. I need some of this stuff. It's a running joke. Now, I just want to point out, we've only got one on the pod, but you're getting 2 packs, so that's very important for you to know. 2 packs for $15.99. 118538 is your item number.
And again, you know, it's an absolutely cracking price. We didn't have, we sold out previously of it on the Bolt. So this is why we've got the pre-packs in. And again, I think the pre-packs are going to go at this price, because you're getting 2 for that price, which is absolutely amazing. It really is. So again, it's for things like your pot trivets or oven gloves, anything like that, that you need that heat protection with. Just absolutely amazing product.
Lovely. Now it is, as again you predicted, flying out the door. We are over 15% of the stock gone. You're getting 2 packs, remember, for $15.99. Yes, it's 36 inches by 31 inches, if you want to know. 118538. What would you like to show next? I'm just, you're free reign. You tell us and
I know.
go for
so
it.
We are going to look at the binding next. Now, we have got our normal binding, our normal bias binding, and we've also got a thicker binding. So we've got, I think, are we still doing the lucky dip of the binding?
We are.
So this sells out every time we bring it, because it's just an absolute amazing price. This is literally the very, very last stocks of it now. So this lucky dip for these colours are just what we have left, and there really isn't much of it left. And so we had to start looking at bringing in new bias, because you love it, absolutely love it. So we've bought in a new size, and obviously we knew that the original price for this wasn't going to be around forever.
Yes.
But yeah, your colours will vary on this, and
Okay.
it is literally what we have left.
Last of the stock.
It is the last of the stock at this price. It will never ever be this price ever again.
Nice. So first off then, we've got the 12 millimetres here. You're getting 5 rolls, 33 metres on each one. So as Sasha's just said, it's a lucky dip. Colours may vary, but again, look at that price. $14.99 for 5 rolls. So what's that? 165 metres in total of your bias binding, and that's going to make your life easy as well. 129863 is your item number. And then we've also got some, I guess, thicker bias binding. Now, you're actually going to get 5 of these, but sorry, somebody's obviously pinched another 2. So we've got these, again, colours may vary. You've got 5 of them, 33 metres on each roll. Is that right? Yeah, yeah. Then it's a wider width. It's a wider width. It's 25 millimetres the width there, and that's $15.99 for 5. Item number is 207137. These are flying out as well.
Yeah, and again, this is something that I keep bringing back because it sells out every time, and you have asked for wider, so that's what we've done. So we've bought in the slightly wider one. And again, so this is great for, you can bind circular quilts with this, or any circular, because it's on the bias. Again, it's great for dressmaking, it's great for tablecloth edgings, cushions. There are so many things that you can do with this, but also for your bunting. You can use it for your bunting as well, as long as you pin where your bunting's going to be, because you obviously don't want to stretch it too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just flies every time because it's just such an amazing product. It's such an amazing price. And what I find is whenever you go to a shop, you will buy 3 or 4 metres, maybe 5 metres max. You can guarantee when you're at home, or something like lockdown catches us out, we go to do some sort of trim with binding, and you just haven't got enough.
Yeah.
You just haven't, you're short by like 20 centimetres
Oh,
or something.
frustrating.
It is so frustrating, but you're getting 33 metres on each roll. You know, that's the amazing thing with this. So you really, really are getting so much.
Amazing. So with the thicker one, the 25 millimetres, we are coming up to a quarter of the stock gone. And we've got a lot of stock, so please check out your baskets. You will get 5 of these in various colours. 33 metres on each, which is an enormous quantity, and this is the 25 millimetres thick or wide. $15.99 for all 5. 207137. What's happening? We're now approaching 40%. We've had a real spike. Literally, Ross is saying to me, he's just watching it go ping, ping.
It's gonna go again.
Yeah.
I know it is.
Nice. And don't forget, we've also got these at 12. Yes, 12 millimetres. So what we'll do is pop that at the bottom of the screen. And again, colours may vary. And once
But I
more,
don't
you'll
think
get.
people mind at that
I
price.
don't think so. No.
I don't think they mind. They really, really don't mind at all at that price. I think it's such an amazing price.
Yes.
That people just want to stock up on it.
Oh, half the stock of the 25 millimetres has gone. Good job. We've only got one show.
I know. And that's what's so great about these Marant shows, because it's about education. It's not about the patterns. It's not about what we're making. It's about the stuff in the middle, which is the bosal, and the stuff that we can make our projects better.
Yeah.
And also, you might see these items at shows or in shops and think, but I don't even know where to start. You know, I don't want to start using it because I'm not sure.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm here for. I'm here to help with any of those bosal questions or prim questions or anything. Anything, apart from cooking.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Cannot
I'm
help
the
you
same.
with any cooking questions,
I
I'm
just
afraid.
live on sushi.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's because you're beautifully slim. You know, that's why you live on sushi. I live on, well, I've done well. I've lost over 2 stone for the wedding.
Oh,
so
amazing.
I did really, really well. So I was really chuffed with that. So yeah, I've now got to try and just keep it off now.
2/3 of the stock is gone. This isn't going to last, everybody. What are you up to?
So we're going to look at the handbag strapping next. Now, the handbag strapping, have we got one size or have we got 2 sizes? So I think I've got the 1 3/4 here. Now, the handbag strapping, actually, it comes on this amazing roll. So I think you're getting 10 yards in there. And this means that your rucksack straps or tote bag straps are slightly padded.
Yeah.
It is fusible, and basically this is in our form, chopped into easier sizes, so you don't have to worry about getting those straight cuts on this product. So what happens when you're actually making your handbag straps is you fuse your fabric on and then you sew the channels. So you just sew to secure. And it really does mean sometimes we'll use wadding for handbag straps, and that is the worst thing we can possibly do, because what happens in time is the wadding will actually stretch.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden you'll end up, after a couple of months, and your handles will be down to your ankles. Honestly, they stretch so much.
Yeah.
So by having the in-our form in there, it's given it structure. So it's not stretching, it's not going anywhere. I mean, you can hear it, it really is tough. You're also have got that paddedness to it. So you're not going to get any chafing, or if you've got a rucksack on your back, you're not going to get that rubbing on your shoulders. If you've got heavy shopping bags, also, you know, it's just a padded strap, so it makes for more comfort. So I'm just going to show you quickly how I use this. And again, this is another one that's great to have in your stash if you are a bag maker or somebody that is just starting into your bag making journey. I have got grey thread on here, and the reason I've got grey thread is because I want you to actually see what I'm sewing, what I'm doing.
Cool. Quick stock update. We're 1/4 of the stock gone. 1/4 gone here already. Stock up while you can. These are your essentials.
So I've got quite a, I'm just going to cut this down just a little bit. So the handbag strap that I'm using is actually 1 3/4 wide. What size have I got here? So yeah, so that's a bit big. So I really sort of want to be quite honest about, let's go to,
so what size is that?
oh sorry, yeah, I was just away with the
It's all right.
fairies then. So that's coming out at about 4.5.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is I lay my wadding, my inner form strip, down the sort of the middle of the piece of fabric, and I'm just going to fuse right the way along there. Now what you will notice is I haven't got anything underneath this.
Yeah.
And this is because it's the fantastic technology that is in our form. So when you actually press the top, the underneath glue on the bottom doesn't melt.
Oh, that's really good.
Okay, it's very, very clever. I'm then going to just press one edge over, like so, just to give it a really nice finished edge.
Yeah.
Like so. And we're just going to press that so again it fuses. And obviously it's not going to fuse right the way because obviously this part's covered, but it will fuse that little bit there because you will need to sew it. just to secure. And again, let's go all the way down.
It really is good stuff, isn't it? It's very clever, the technology.
It's the technology in it is so clever. It really, really is clever. And again, you know, it's everything that we love about Bozel. They work really, really hard, and it really shows that they believe in their product.
Absolutely.
And, you know, just thinking about, you know, the mess on the ironing board when we've used fusible products before, and they've melted everywhere, and it's just been a bit of a nightmare. Sorry,
that's
Alex.
all right. I was just going to give an update in that we are half the stock gone. What do we get? 9 meters worth here.
It's amazing.
For £9.99. Item number is 565429. Good stuff.
So I'm just going right the way down just to make sure this is fused. And again, you know, I haven't cut this piece of fabric particularly wonderfully, because obviously I was in a bit of a rush coming from one set to another. So let's just pin as well.
So pinning is the key.
Yes, just to hold that top piece in place, because obviously we don't want that to move. We want to make sure that it's all nice and secure. This side's all beautifully fused, as you can see.
Yes, nice.
So then we're going to take it over to the sewing machine. Now, as I say, I would normally have green on there, but I want you to see the actual stitches and how well it sews.
Cool.
And so obviously I've got my walking foot on. Now, with using any in-our form, I always recommend putting your walking foot on, because it is a stabilising foam. So because it's slightly thicker, you don't want your foot to drag, and if it drags, it will pucker the fabric, and it will do that dragging motion, and then you're going to get puckers and folds. So we're going to use our walking foot.
Now, just while you're doing that, Sasha, big update. The bias binding, the 25 millimeters, you will get 5. 2 have just gone walkabout here. That's because they're so popular. They have now gone limited. We've literally got less than a handful. So this is going to go any second. £15.99 for the 5. Colours may vary, and there's 33 meters on each one. 207137 is the item number.
Oh, it's a busy old show this morning, isn't it?
Yeah. You predicted it, though.
I did. I think because we do have these amazing Marant shows, and because it is about the education, because it is about the how-tos, and, you know, we're so lucky that we get all these products from the States, whereas, you know, we don't normally get to see a lot of these. You know, and again, it's the buying power that Marant have got to bring to us. And these educational videos that I've done, they are amazing, absolutely amazing. So it just means that if you get stuck, and I know some people worry about, you know, messaging me or asking me, but that's what I'm here for. But, you know, again, it's fine. You can go on to the website, you can go onto YouTube, and you can find me there.
Cool. And it's gone. There we go. It's all gone. Oh yeah, you do still have the 12 millimeter width though, should you want to go for that. We'll pop it on the bottom of the screen. But this is also doing very well. Yeah, in our form, we are 2/3 of the stock gone. £9.99, 9 meters on here, 565429. Cool.
So, as you can see, we have sewn our channels.
Yep.
And it doesn't look too bad actually, even though it's in grey. It's quite a nice contrast.
I quite like it.
But you can actually see how well this actually sews through. You would then pop it into your bag, or whatever project, you know, you're doing, and you have got these amazing strong handles. You can see there, you know, I just love when it's quilted. You get these amazing channels where the the stitching just sinks into the foam. And again, because it's fusing, you've got that extra security because it's fused as well as stitched.
Yeah.
Really secure. You don't have to worry about your handles breaking. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant product.
I know.
Again.
And it looks really professional as well, actually.
It does. And if you're somebody that are, again, getting ready for Christmas craft shows, that sort of thing,
Yeah.
it just takes your project or your sewing item that you're making, it takes it from being a homemade item to a professional
Yes.
finished item. You know, and there's nothing wrong with homemade items, you know, there really is nothing wrong, but we all learn by our mistakes. And one of the things I majorly learned early on in my career was sewing handles with wadding. You know, they stretch and stretch and stretch. It's a bit like having a knitted handle,
Yeah.
you know, for a bag. They just stretch. So again, by using things like this, it just makes for a much better finish.
Excellent. Lovely stuff. 80% of the stock has gone. £9.99 once more. And you've got 9 metres there. 9 metres of this. Item number is 565429. Do call us again, 01733602000, or you can shop online at thecraftstore.com. Now, we wondered if you could also talk about the lightweight interfacing.
Yeah, so the lightweight interfacing is an amazing bundle. You're getting a charcoal, a white and a black.
Yeah.
Now, charcoal interfacing is amazing. It's new. Absolutely brilliant to work with. For those not so dark fabrics, sometimes you've got a grey or a navy and you don't want, or a bottle green, and you don't want to use black because it's too harsh.
Yes.
You don't want to use white because it will show, hence the charcoal, which is absolutely brilliant. So you've got these are single-sided fusible.
Yeah.
So these are great for interfacing your, if you're doing hand embroidery, a bit like the red work
Yeah.
that you'll see next. These can go on the back of your red work to just stabilise the material a little bit more. And it just means that you don't have to use a hoop. It means that it's more versatile and you can move it around just by putting some fusible interfacing on the back. I also use it for things like sashiko when I'm doing sashiko stitching as well. You also use it in dressmaking, so for things like collars and cuffs, or where your buttonholes go, anything like that, just to stabilise. So it's really anything that, like the booties, for example. So the Christmas booties that we were looking at last night on the one day special, inside we have the interfacing, as you can see. So again, it's single-sided interfacing.
Okay.
So it just makes the fabric heavier for you to be able to use it and fold it. It gives you a crisper line, and it will keep those crisper folds in there as well when you press it. So again, I would have your piece of fabric, I would iron onto the back of your fabric, and with the fusible interfacing, I would use a cloth on top of it.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's all about not too hot an iron with this product, because it is quite lightweight, so you don't want to scorch it. So medium-ish iron, cloth over the top, and you're going to be doing a pressing motion.
Not ironing.
You're not ironing, okay? You're doing a press and hold, lift, a press and hold, lift. And that is the best way to use your fusible interfacing.
Lovely stuff. Now, you are getting the 3 different colours. Now, you can buy them all individually. Look, there's 3 metres on each one. 3 metres on each one.
The prices this morning are amazing.
Yeah.
And honestly, I say it every time about the pricing, but we're so lucky with this channel. We are so fair in everything we do.
Yeah.
And we can bring prices like this, so you can actually try these things. You know, some people might worry and think, oh, I'm not sure, and that's an awful lot of money, but I can, you know, you're getting 9 metres of interfacing here for that price.
Yeah.
So if you are someone, again, as I say, that's has a small business or run a craft club or a dressmaking group, this sort of thing, this is one to stock up on.
Excellent. So you can get them individually at £9.99, but if you go for the bundle, you'll get a £5 saving. £24.97 is the price. Item number is 899338. Okay, now an essential. Oh, I'm just going to go to sleep, Sasha. This is so cosy.
It's so nice, isn't it? It really
The
is
batting.
so nice. So it's an amazing, amazing batting, wadding, whichever you want.
I was going to say, is there a difference?
Americans call it batting.
Oh, okay.
We call it wadding. This is my wadding of choice.
Okay.
I cannot get this across enough. This is a blended wadding. This is made for Marant by Bosal.
Okay.
Okay. So you've got everything that's about Bosal in there, and it's actually made especially for us. It's 120 inches wide.
Right.
So that is nearly 3 meters wide.
I don't know whether I
Before
should
we
attempt to open it. Probably
Before
not.
we even look at anything.
Yeah.
So, you know, I am so lucky to be a Bosal ambassador. I really am. And like I say, their waddings and they are second to none. So when they offered to make us our own blend,
Yeah.
you know, it's pretty amazing.
That is, yeah.
So this is, if you're somebody that does a lot of long arming of quilts, obviously you want your wadding. You don't really want joins in your wadding for quilts, really.
Yeah.
It's a stress point. You don't
Okay.
really want it. So this is 120 inches wide. So this means that you could, in theory, do up to about 106 to 110 inch square quilt if you wanted to, which would be
Big.
But again, if you run a craft group or a sewing bee, at this price, you couldn't get 120 inch wide wadding for this price if you were to go into a shop.
Really?
There is no way.
Okay.
If you can buy multiples with a friend, I would. Like I say, if you run a sewing group, it's just ideal. It really is.
Yeah.
Because the amount of bags and quilts, most people make quilts that are between 50 and 60 inches wide. That's the average size most people tend to do.
Yes.
Unless they're specifically doing a double or a king size. We tend to sort of stick to about 60 inches. So, you know, you've got an awful lot of quilts. You could probably get 4 quilts out of that 2 metre piece easily.
Right.
Let alone bags and wall hangings and scraps, and you know, it's an amazing blend. It's an amazing blend.
It
and
feels
it's cotton
lovely.
and polyester.
Yeah.
So you've got the best of both.
Uh-huh.
Chuck it in the washing machine.
That's what I like to hear.
It's pre-shrunk, so you don't have to pre-wash.
Oh, that's good.
You chuck it in the washing machine, chuck it in the tumble dryer on a cool heat. You then, I tend to take mine out when it's like 3/4 dry, give it a really good shake, and then hang it on the line or hang it over the banisters or something like that to let it finish for the last sort of, you know, couple of hours, just to let it dry through.
Yeah.
And it really plumps up. It's beautiful. The more this washes, the more this dries. It's really beautiful.
Good
beautiful
stuff.
wadding.
Getting really busy for this as well. £21.49 for this massive piece, 120 by 2 metres. Item number here is 433716. So please don't miss out on that because it is flying. We've had so many things. Oh, hang on, what's going on? The shoulder straps, yeah. That one has now gone limited stock. Limited stock for these. It's 9 metres that you've got on that roll. £9.99, 565429 is your item number. Now, what we've got, white woven t-shirt quilting pack.
So this is another fusible interfacing, but this is 100% cotton. So
Right.
when you feel this, it actually feels like it's just cotton material.
Yeah.
But on the back, it's got this fusibility. So I use this all the way through lockdown to make masks.
Right.
Okay, to go into the centre of masks in this. But if you're somebody that makes or has just started making memory quilts or journal quilts or something like that, and using your children's baby grows, for examples, or T-shirts. So in America, T-shirt quilting is huge. It's massive. And so you go around collecting all these T-shirts, and then what do you do with them? So you cut them all up and you make them into a quilt. The problem is with that is you cannot just join a piece of jersey to a piece of jersey.
Okay.
Because once you cut it, the edges all go curly.
Yeah.
And it all goes a bizarre shape and it all stretches.
Yeah.
And then when you look at it, nothing lines up. You have an absolute nightmare.
Okay.
So what you do is you roughly cut your arms and your the back of the t-shirt away, and then you would iron this onto the back of your t-shirt, or baby grows or baby clothes or whatever it is you're using, or some people use them to make memory teddy bears and that sort of thing. So you then iron this onto the back of your t-shirt, and this turns it into a cotton fabric.
Right, okay.
Again, 100% cotton. You really, really can feel the quality there. It stops that jersey from stretching, but also it's great for a heavier weight if you're doing more of a structured dressmaking. So say you're doing a blazer and you want a more structured lapel on the blazer, you would use this in there.
Right.
You would use this around, probably around the collar or across the shoulders, because it's a heavier, it's 100% cotton basically. So it's a heavier weight fusible. But again, we've all gone into this memory quilting, and you know, people have been doing cushion covers, teddy bears, quilts, throws, or whatever you wish to do. Unfortunately, because of the clothing, it does need to be stabilised, and this is what you would use.
That's wonderful. I'm learning so much. You're so good at educating. You really are. Okay, so you've got a nice big piece here, 60 by 72 centimetres, £20.49 is the price. 007 001.
Well, that's a good number, isn't it, on that one?
It is. Right. Have a look at the website, thecraftstore.com. We are running out of time. We've only got about 8 or so minutes left on the show. We've already had lots and lots of sellouts, so you can go for your lightweight fusible interfacing. You've got the batting, that's been very, very popular. Look at that 5-star review as well. What else have we got? You've got the individuals, if you want to go for those, of the lightweight. Right, we've got the thread bundle, which we will show you in a second. The magic of television while I'm showing you the website. Well, I'm not showing you the website, Ross is. I haven't got any control. There we go. Now, we've still got the 12mm bias binding, but unfortunately, of course, the 25mm has now gone. Oh, things we haven't got out on the counter, actually. So we've got a nice fabric bundle. Oh, they're cute. I like those. We've also got a starter bundle.
The starter bundle is great because it's all matching.
Yeah.
So it's all those great Prim items, but it's all part of the Prim Love range, which is really cute.
Oh.
It's got that turquoise, it's got that hit of pink.
Yeah.
And it just looks beautiful all together. So yeah, it's really cute.
Amazing. We've also got, the soak. Don't forget the soak. Can you run through the soak just very quickly?
So the soak is part of soak wash and part of flatter, which we will be bringing to you very soon. So the soak wash is a hand wash for woolen items, for things that have been knitted or crocheted.
Yeah.
Great for washing your masks, your fabric masks, that sort of thing. And it's also it's a no rinse basically. So once you have hand washed it in a bowl, you would empty that water, refill it up with water, give it a quick, couple of swirls around, and then lift it out, and it's all ready to go. It's highly concentrated, but it doesn't have any bubbles or any of the nasties that make the bubbles. Completely natural, but the most wonderful smells. But it is also made for very expensive underwear as well, to be able to hand wash those wonderful hand wash items. And a lot of us stay away from hand wash items because it's the time and it's the effort, and you have to keep rinsing them out and wringing them out, but you don't have to worry with this.
Nice. And let me tell you, the pineapple one personally is my favourite. In fact, I'm going to take another whiff. It's delicious.
It's just amazing, isn't it?
Obviously,
it really
don't drink it, but...
No, it's the most amazing smell.
Oh, it's lovely.
And we will be bringing you more and more over the next couple of months from Soak.
Great stuff. Okay, we needed to show you this as well. We've got a job lot of threads. Now you're getting 40 spools here. Let's bring the details onto the screen. Right, 1,000 yards on each, is that right?
On each, so you're getting 40,000 metres of thread.
And what do you like about Coates Moon?
So Coates, to me, is, some threads out there are so expensive. What I like about Coates is the fact that it's durable, but flexible. It's durability when I'm sewing, whether it be quilting or dressmaking or anything like that. It's just sews it flawlessly. The colours, it has this amazing sheen to it as well. So it's a beautiful, beautiful sheen. And some people are put off because it's polyester thread. Don't be. Polyester has come such a long way, it really has. And a lot of people that are into sustainability and the environment are moving on to polyester thread, because it's got much less of a carbon footprint than cotton thread as well.
Okay.
So obviously it's a man-made thread, which means that you can use it for all your dressmaking, polyester, anything like that you can use it on. I mean, you can use it on anything, to be quite honest. And the price, you know, you're getting 40,000 metres.
That's just mind-blowing, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It is. And by buying it in a bundle like this, you know that you have got a colour for everything. You know, I tend to use an awful lot of grey because us quilters tend to do all our piecing in grey and our quilting in grey. But the other day I was looking for a red because I was doing the Christmas.
Sure.
Do you think I could find the right red or the green? Or it was just, you know, this way you're getting those beautiful pastels, you're getting the blues in there. I mean, you're getting so many colours, it's amazing.
So let's have a look at this wonderful bundle. We've got it on screen for you, so I can't believe how much thread is on each spool. That's ridiculous. No, does it? It works out at £1.10 per spool.
Which is for 1,000 metres.
Yeah.
And look how much 1,000 metres is online or in your local shop.
Yeah.
You know, I know one make that's £8 for 1,000 metres easily.
Yards, is that all right?
Yes.
Yards.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Sorry.
No, that's all right.
But yeah, you're looking at between £7 and £11 easily.
Gosh.
Depending on where you go.
Yeah. So here we go. We've got the whole bundle here. You can see you've got your nice neutrals and there's browns in this. You've also got your monochromatic colours. Next then you've got your pastels down here. And then I have to say, I love this
pretty
range of blues. They're great, aren't they?
Yeah, the blues are just so pretty. And I just think that this is the time, you know, it's on 2 flexi payments as well, which is amazing. But if you are buying a gift for somebody for Christmas, you know, this is an amazing gift.
Yeah.
You know, as we all know, you know, threads are getting more and more expensive. I would love this as a gift for Christmas, you know, because it's something that I can keep using. And it's something that, you know, if you've got a mum or an aunt or a dad or a brother or whoever that sews, you know, this is the sort of gift that they will love to receive.
Wonderful. Right, so £43.96 is the price. As Sasha says, you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £21.98. Item number is 714466. Gosh, we've only just shown you this and a quarter of the stock has already gone. It's been a phenomenally busy show. Thank you for keeping us company. Thank you very much, Sasha.
Thank you.
We'll see you at 12.
See you at 12.
We're working her hard. She only just got married and now we're working her hard, cracking the whip. OK, right, grab yourself a quick cup of tea or coffee if that's what you like to drink, and we'll see you after this short break. Next then, we have got colorific doodle critters. I'm going to have to go and have a look at these. After that, we've got sewing with daisy chain designs, and later we're back with Sasha.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. Initially, as an online business, the company has grown, and Graham joined the business in 2015, and they now produce their own surfaces and stencils. That's Crafty have a wide range of products, including stamps, surfaces, stencils, paints, inks and mediums, all geared up for mixed media and papercraft alike. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm Julia Watts from Fairy Hugs. Fairy Hugs are a small family-run company based in Miami Beach in Florida, specialising in high-quality photopolymer stamps. Our stamp designs include fairies, dragons, under the sea, animals, foliage, everything you need to make your own scenes. Fairy Hugs started in September 2020 and was born out of the children's love of everything magical and mystical. On our shows on the craft store, we'll aim to demonstrate how easy it is for you to create your own magical scenes. So please join me for the Fairy Hug shows on the craft store.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're having a lovely day with us here at the craft store. You know, today is full about, that was really bad English. Shall we start again? Let's do it. Today is all about inspiration, maybe starting a brand new craft for you. You've woken up, you've had a look at the craft store and you're thinking, I'd like to get into this, but I'd like some crafty items to do it with. Well, we've got a show lined up for you with stamps and stencils, so you can start to create some lovely designs, whether it be cards, whether it be wrapping paper, whether you'll be using shrink plastic to make your very own jewellery. And you're thinking, what shrink plastic? Well, to tell us all about the stamps, to tell us all about the stencils, and to tell us all about shrink plastic throughout the demonstrations, it's our lovely Cheryl.
Good morning.
How are you, my darling?
I'm absolutely fine, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, good, good,
Great.
good. Lovely to see you. It's been a while.
It has, yeah. February last year.
No.
Pre-COVID. Yeah.
Pre-COVID, February last year?
Yeah, and I had COVID in December.
Oh, are you well now?
I'm absolutely fine
Oh,
now.
well then,
yeah.
do you know what? That's absolutely terrific.
It
Absolutely
is,
terrific.
it is.
And anyone at home who's suffering with anything like that, then we're here to keep you company, and I hope you are well. Right, can we just have a little chat about your good self first of all?
Yeah.
To tell us what brings you here, and not the number 47 bus or anything like that.
No, the beautiful Karen Keats brought me today, bless her.
But tell us a bit about yourself as a crafter. You've got a great history.
Well, I've been crafting for quite a few years, 25 plus, I can't remember how many. Learnt from my mum really, because she's a really keen crafter. She was knitting and sewing and floristry and things like that. So yeah, I've virtually crafted most of my life.
Oh, that is absolutely fabulous. So you're well versed when it comes to fabulous designs, stamping, stenciling and building up those creations.
Oh, these are absolutely fabulous. I have enjoyed every single minute. When Annalise asked me to demonstrate for Colorific, I was over the moon.
Yeah, I
absolutely
bet you were. Your samples you've made and created for us are sensational. They do have a design team.
They do, yes. Lynn, Alice and Carol, and Annalise herself. She also has done some samples for us, and myself. So yeah, absolutely fabulous. I haven't seen them until this morning, but they're absolutely beautiful.
Full of colour, full of life.
Yeah,
Tell us
so
about
thank you so much.
Yes, no, thank you very, very... Yes, no, again, that was bad English, Janice. Yes, thank you very much, the design team, for all of your beautiful, colourful inspirations. Now, we have got a complete collection for you. You can buy them individually as well. So when we go through them, you might see one or two that you think, do you know what, I really like that one. You're more than welcome to go for just the one if you want to. You're more than welcome to go for the complete collection and add more to your basket, because you might want to give these as gifts to people that you know for Christmas or birthday presents. It is divisible into 2 payments, £34.62 today, if you are a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, you're saving £11, and your flexi payment will be £38. That was very quick. And 62 pence, was it? No. £38.46. There you go. Blink and you'll miss it. But if you are a Freedom member, you make that extra saving. It's worth becoming a Freedom member today. Your Freedom membership is £7.96 per month, and your saving there as a Freedom member is £18.69. It makes sense, doesn't it? And then you won't be paying for any P&P, including this particular deal, and your discount will come off this deal today. So become a Freedom member. Can we talk about the collection, Cheryl?
Yes. Well, Colorific first started in 2017 by Annalise herself up in Glasgow. She's a graphic designer, and she's also a cake decorator. Apparently, so I'm led to believe and told from Annalise herself, that from this collection's actually come from you, Janice.
Has it?
Yes.
Wow.
A while ago, you was doing a Facebook Live, I believe.
Yes,
doodling.
I did. Yes, I did.
Right, well, these actually have come from you doing the Facebook Live.
Wow. Oh, I'm honoured. How
Yes.
amazing is that? Oh, wow.
I'm hoping
that really is incredible. Oh,
I'm hoping that
I don't know what
Annalise
to say.
may email in the original
drawings.
picture.
Oh,
Yes,
do you know what?
yeah,
That would be fantastic.
it would.
If you are watching, that would be lovely. Shall we introduce you to the characters that we've got? These are your... Oh, we've done from the tweet arts. I'll get back to that. We shall overcome. And in the stamp sets, you do have your wording as well that you can use, but great designs to colour.
Yeah, because literally you can do block colouring, or you can do intricate colouring, depending on how advanced you are. I mean, the majority of my samples I've done block colouring,
Yes.
although I really do enjoy colouring. They lend themselves to all ages, all generations. They're absolutely fabulous
They
on all
certainly are.
occasions.
Now, you can buy these individually. We'll put the details at the bottom of the screen, £10.99. So if you did want to go for We Shall Overcome, £10.99 in your basket. We've also got your tweet hearts. So you've got those gorgeous birds right there, and I mean that in the most respectful way. We've got your tweet hearts. You've got your mushroom there. Aren't they fantastic? And you can, of course, make up your own names for them. You've also got Let's Go Quackers. This is me down to a T, really. You've got your bird, you've got your little house there. I love that house. You can make a whole village out of those.
Absolutely beautiful, yeah. Yes.
Next up, this is great. I love the names of these stamp sets. This is Snailed It. Again, lovely design. What a great little character here.
He is. That is Seesaw Sammy.
Seesaw Sammy. We've got a demonstration with a seesaw coming up. That's not me and Cheryl being on a seesaw, but you can make with your shrink plastic. Look at these. These are earrings. You see that inside. Your butterfly clips. Those are earrings made from that stamp. Isn't that incredible? So think beyond stamping your images out. We're continuing with the gang because we've got more for you. We have got your celebrations. Sounds like me on a Saturday night. Your celebrations. Love that. So you've got your doodles in there. You've got your snail and your house. You've also got Rise and Slime. My goodness. Like me this morning. You've also got your tweet tight. To my tweet heart, you've got tight and you've got tweet in there as well. These are brilliant. So exciting. So you've got Booby Bird in there, you've got So, and you've got Exciting. So those are your characters, and coloured in, they look amazing, don't they? I mean, look at Roger. He's dapper, isn't he? And look at Cleo. Oh, yeah, she's very impressed. He's showing off his Rooster capabilities.
I'm also informed that these names are not, they're just generic, they're not from anything or
Yes.
from anyone.
Yeah, lovely. You can, of course, rename them anything you like, but the samples show just how fabulous these are. Now, they've already been selling before the show, and we're busy now. 30% of the stock is out of the complete collection. 30% of the stock of the complete collection has gone. Isn't it exciting that I was the inspiration for these? Can't believe that. Oh, just very excited. 676596 is your item number. I've got some more samples here if we can keep showing them, because these are brilliant. I think you can really show off your colouring skills with these as well, can't you?
Definitely. That's what I say. You can either do block colouring for somebody who's not as advanced, or even children for that matter, or your more advanced colourists that, you know, want to put more detail in.
Now, we do have some papers on the show. You might want to go ahead and look at those, because they'll go brilliantly with your Cricut collection. Now, that is superb. When it comes to colouring, that looks absolutely gorgeous. Imagine if you're gifting this to somebody not coloured in, and you give them some pens to colour in, you could always make like a little booklet for them,
like
a little
colouring
journal.
book. Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
Oh, these samples are absolutely brilliant. They really are. Seesaw Sam, just there, you can see, looking brilliant in his shell, just having a bit of a rest there. Some lovely colourful samples. If you want to just tone it down, you can use monochrome if you want to as well.
They literally lend themselves to anything. They really do.
They certainly do. Talking of monochrome, look at this one. Here's Seesaw Sam again. Can you get that? Googly eyes. Googly eyes. Look at that. That is brilliant. Yeah. There you go. Wiggle it just a little bit. Think these are absolutely fantastic, and so do you. Let me bring that shrink plastic in again, because I think that is fabulous. Making little charms, making bracelets, making earrings, necklaces out of shrink plastic, and I do believe we've got a demo, haven't we?
We have, yes, of shrink plastic, yeah.
We certainly have. 676596 is your item number. Remember, you can divide the cost of this into 2 payments, which means anything else that you want to add to your basket now, you can do. And I do need to tell you that this is top quality polymer used in the stamps as well, isn't it, Cheryl?
It certainly is.
Which is really, really important.
They are all manufactured here in the UK.
Oh, superb, superb.
Well.
Love that. Right, let's move on. Lots of people adding that to your basket. If you want to add it to your basket now, I'd recommend it. Right, let's move on, because we've got some papers for you now. You can see the different papers that we've got, but I'll take you through. We've got, first of all, the Cricut backgrounds. These are fun, they're funky, and they're going to be great to work with.
So bright and colourful, they really are. They go with so many different things.
They are
really
lovely.
Beautiful.
So am I holding this? Let me hold it that way. There you go, and then you can see through them. Now, the actual finish on the pieces of paper, it's nice and...
I would say it's magazine quality.
Magazine quality, there you go.
170 GSM.
And you've got a few of each design as well. So if you like this particular design, you've got several of them to use. But you can also have them as a continuation if you match them up like that. You get 8 designs, and they are based on the stamp. So you get 3 of each that you can see there, just going through these designs. I mean, look at that. That's colourful, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And I think the stamps can stamp directly onto the papers, can't they? Yeah. Which are beautiful. So lovely colours to work with, great backgrounds as well, A4 in size, and again, you can stamp on these, you can put your inks on these, you can paint onto these. Probably not watercolours.
No.
No, but your alcohol markers.
Definitely.
Yeah, your alcohol markers will work on here. I mean, that's a little scene in itself.
Embossing powders as well.
Do you know what I'd do with that? I'd laminate that, and I'd have that as a little placement for the kids at the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a great idea to put the name on as well, you know, for Christmas and things, put a bit of snow on.
Great idea. Or laminate it, put the name of the dog or the cat on there. And it could be a little mat that you put their food on, which would be a brilliant idea.
I'll write them down.
Yeah, write it down. There you go. Absolutely marvellous. 10% of the stock already gone of your critters. Brilliant backgrounds. Love those. But we've also got some ombre style for you. Gradient. So you can see here just from this one, wow, what a shot that is. So you've got your yellow, that lovely gradient working the way through. And these are really good as backgrounds,
aren't they?
Yeah.
They, you know, you can turn literally, you can stamp onto them and make your own scene with them. Yeah, you can use them as just your focal background. They're absolutely stunning.
Yeah, they really are.
I received these after I'd received my original set of papers, the first set, and I was absolutely blown away.
Do you know, look,
colours are amazing.
They are, and just turning it changes it completely, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you can use it landscape or portrait, it's fantastic.
Yeah, it's like the Milky Way, that is. I tell you what, if you've got like an old toothbrush or a brush and you just flick some white paint at this, that would be like a galaxy.
And I said they would look nice with the fairy hug stamps as well.
Yeah, it certainly would. And again, just moving that around, doesn't that look amazing? And changes the design and your perception of that. So fabulous colours to use. £9.99, 777687 is your item number. 20 sheets in there, 170 GSM, and you can see the samples in front of how you can use them. Now we've promised you some stencils. And we've got some stencils, yes we have. Now, these are on a slight extended delivery, but definitely worth waiting for because we've got some great designs for you. And these are going to be dispatched from the 15th, So, in your first set, you have got your checkered mask selection, which is great, again, for doing any kind of backgrounds, just a little snippet of this. Or, dare I say, Cheryl, if I turn it that way, that could be a present.
Yes.
With the gift wrap. All you need to do is put a bow on the top.
Yes.
Yes, you could use your stenciling that way.
The more you look at them, the more you can see what you can actually do with them.
Love these. So you've got your pinwheel stencil and your fancy leaf stencil like that. And again, you can change that. That could be a balloon then. Put a little basket underneath that.
Yes.
And we could be up and away, turn it that way, and it could be a sail on a boat.
Yeah, or if you stamped it multiple times, you could end up with a huge flower.
Flower, yeah, absolutely. Brilliant. Love that. £16.47. 712998 is your item number for your first set of stencils. And then the second set that we've got for you, equally as beautiful and great for creating your backgrounds. We have got your second set with your flowers. You've got some doodles in here and that lovely dotty background. So this one's called your petals, your swirls and your spots. If you want to go for this, it's £16.47. 560600 is your item number. Now, the website is where you can head to see all of the different items we've got available for you on the show. We've got some great demonstrations coming up as well. See how many we can fit in for you before the top of the hour. Any questions, please do email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. If you want to see anything again, just let me know and we will show you. So those are your stamps individually, £10.99. The best value for money. So many of you are going for this morning. It's the whole complete collection. And that's divisible into 2 payments on FlexiBuy. So you can divide the cost. It gives you great characters to work with. And it also gives you some great gift ideas as well that you can create with the stamps or even give the stamps as gifts. It's entirely up to you. Right, Cheryl, let's head over to you and have a first demonstration.
All right, thank you very much. Well, in this demo, I'm going to be stamping some characters out. I'm also going to be using the papers from the first set. So, yes, I'm going to be making a craft plaque.
Oh, a craft plaque.
Craft plaque.
I like it.
So, because I'm using alcohol markers, I'm going to be stamping a memento.
Okay.
Which is the go-to craft stamp for stamping ink.
Also a great name for a chocolate, don't you think?
Oh, absolutely.
Memento.
Well, yeah, I've got a lot to lock down like me. Right, so I've just inked the stamp tub. I am using Bob, which is Bob the Bird, an absolutely beautiful character. So there you can see how lovely that stamps up. Absolutely perfect. I'm not going to cut out on air because I don't have to. I've actually cut some at home. I have actually used my machine for cutting out. But they are really, really easy to cut out. If anybody does want to see any cut out, then I will show them.
Okay.
It's not a problem. Right, so first one I'm going to colour is wings. And like I say, I do a lot of block colouring because it's easy.
And which paper are you using there?
This is from Jelly Bean.
Okay.
And it is Jelly Bean Super Smooth.
Oh, lovely.
Highly, highly recommend this card. It's absolutely amazing. All my samples are done on Jelly Bean card. So, yeah, as I said, these you can literally colour to your heart's content. There's no set rules on colours because these characters lend themselves for every colour known to man. You could have a blue bird, you could have an orange bird.
And do you know what I like about it as well is the fact that you've left that white line around it.
Yes, yeah, because I just think it gives it a little bit of definition as well, which is, you know, it's great. And to be honest, there is a trick. I will show you. I will go out of the line just to show you what I do. And another tip as well, once I've coloured this, and I'll show you as well.
Now, I've got a little sample here, Cheryl. This is brilliant on a mask.
Yes, I did
you know,
that
some
one.
of us are still wearing them. You know, you choose, you decide. But this is really nice, and it's a nice little. It could be on anything. I mean, it could be. I mean, I thought it was something else when I picked it up, but it actually is a mask.
It is a mask.
Which is great. And this is brilliant because it's stamped on fabric with fabric ink and paint. So yeah, look how cool that looks. Could be a little sandwich box, little lunch box.
Just to show you a little tip as well, what I do when I'm stamping, especially for shows, if I'm doing multiple stamping, what I do is I do some in Memento, where I use my alcohol inks, and some in VersaFine. So on the back, the ones that I've done for VersaFine, I put a V.
Yep.
And the other one, obviously, an M.
An M, brilliant.
And it's just because I keep all mine in a box that I've pre-done.
Good
so
idea.
it's literally just a quick reference for me. Right, so I was going to show you about going out of the lines. So on the wing, right, I've gone out of the lines. I hope the camera can pick that up there.
Yeah, we can.
Can you see that? Yeah. Right, white gel pen, and literally just go.
Got you. To correct yourself.
Over the top, yeah, and just leave that to dry.
A little bit like the we can't name names, but a little bit like the white liquid that we used to use when we were typing.
Yes, that's right.
It wasn't deleting them days. We had to paint over it with a little white paint.
We did,
thing.
yes, I remember that well. I don't think they're allowed to use it now.
Invented by the mother of one of the monkeys.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
There you go. You learn something every day.
Oh, aren't you full of knowledge?
I'm full of something. So I'm told every day.
No, you really are, Janice. You are a lady of knowledge, much knowledge.
I thought you were going to say a lady of leisure.
Oh, no. Oh, you're definitely not that. You're always gardening or doing something.
I'm always doing something, yes.
Absolutely. Is Jane all right? Is she good, Jane?
Yes, yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Jane is, I think so anyway, last time I saw her.
Oh, that's
I can't remember
good.
what it was. All these 4 a.m. starts.
Oh, no, yeah, I've been up since about half past 4.
Have you? Oh, bless you.
Only a couple of hours drive. And as I said, my lovely friend Karen Keats has brought me today, bless her. She sat in the green room.
Oh, she's a good one. Hello, Karen.
Oh, she's a star. Yeah, I was actually on her design team, didn't realise that we only lived a couple of miles away from each other.
Oh.
So, yeah, it's all good. Right, so I'm nearly finished colouring this one in.
He looks brilliant. Great choice of colours as well, Cheryl.
Yeah,
Great
as I
choice of
say, I
colours.
think they need to be bright, cheerful, you know, especially with the that we've just had as well, you know.
And it makes it look like a cartoon.
That's, yeah.
When you use those colours.
Absolutely, yeah. So now I'm just going in with a highlighting pen, just round a few little areas, just to give it a little bit of definition. And there we have it.
Brilliant.
That's one coloured
that is
in.
Great, I love it.
Right, I'm not going to colour them too because I've already got some done. So all I've got here is a MDF plaque and some of the background papers.
From the critters.
From the critters. I'm using a tape runner. You can use whatever you like to stick it down on. This is actually going to be a craft sign for my craft room.
Oh. Plaques are great because you can put them up anywhere in the house.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. They really are lovely. As I said, fantastic for children. I mean, we have got half term. I know they've only just gone back, but we have got half term again coming up, haven't we, shortly? I think, is it October?
End of October, I think.
Yeah, sometime.
Remind me not to book a holiday at that time.
Yes. Right, so as you can see, I've got a few here that I've actually coloured already, which I'm just going to lay out and stick on. As I said, they lend themselves to watercolours, literally to anything. I've got some words here that just say craft, which I'm just going to pop on here. using jelly bean glue, because that's my preference.
Okay.
But any glue, whether it be 3D glue gel, literally anything. I mean, I know that there's all sorts in there out there. It's same as pens and pencils, you know, whatever your colour preference is, just go for it. There's no right or wrong in colouring. You know, you'll colour how you want to colour.
Yeah. Oh, we've had an email in
wow.
from Annie Lise.
Oh, that's
hello.
fantastic.
Good morning, Annie Lise. How are
morning.
you? Oh, it's lovely to have your company. Now, Annie Lise has sent in the original drawings.
Oh, wow.
Look at these. Now, look. Yeah, okay.
Can you remember?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. They're absolutely fantastic. Love those. Look at the colours used as well. And collectively, if you were going to get, when you get the stamps, should I say, because these are really inspirational, you could actually put together an image like this. This could be your background with the stamps. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, I love that. Incredible. Oh, thank you, Annie Lise. Thank you so much for sending that in. That is really kind of you. Yeah, I remember now. 676596 is your item number. Going for your colorific Doodle Critter A6 Stamp Complete Collection. 54 stamps in total. You could create something like that. That being the original artwork. Isn't that lovely?
Absolutely amazing, honestly. I was blown away. She actually sent me that. And it's just such a lovely, lovely story. Really, really is. You know, to come from you.
Oh.
You know, it's just fantastic. It just goes to show, doesn't it, how much people admire other people and what other people are doing. It's great.
Yeah, you know what? It's a real honour. It really is. It's made me feel quite emotional.
It is. It's lovely.
We've had another email in.
Oh, wow.
Talking about emotional. It's the lovely Karen. Yes, all the way from Green Room. Not Greenland. Green Room. Karen, thank you for your email. Karen she's bought it.
Oh.
She's bought the collection. There you go. And so has Sam.
Wow.
There you go. Can't wait to see your designs, Karen and Sam.
Yeah, please share everything.
Now, Sam says that she's quite new to crafting, but seeing a sneak peek of these characters simply had to buy.
Yes,
thank you for your emails,
she did actually.
ladies and gentlemen.
Sam did actually message me and say that she needed to buy them.
Oh.
She said they're not a need, a want, she's they're a must.
Oh, I like that.
So that's fantastic. You know, I mean, it's just speaking for themselves, Janice. It really is. You know, as I said, the characters are absolutely out of this world.
Yeah, they are. Do you know what it reminds me of? Clearly inspired probably from my own brain, but it reminds me of all the cartoon characters when we were kids, all the Crazy Daisy cartoons we used to watch.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, totally agree there. Totally agree. As I said, they just lend themselves for any occasion. I mean, children.
Yes.
I mean, like the bird. The lady who sat down. Can't remember her name. 2 seconds. Forgive me.
I think
Cleo and Roger.
Yeah, Leah. Yep.
What a fabulous granddad card or anniversary card.
That would be brilliant.
You know, or even put a hat on, a Christmas hat on, and there could be Christmas cards.
Change it all completely. Yeah, definitely. They could be little tags and signs for the kids' lunch boxes, you know, and PE kit that they're taking with them. Stamp them on fabric.
Yeah, there's no right or wrongs. There literally is no right or wrongs.
Here's a little key fob or a bottle opener.
Yeah.
There you go. And that looks really cool, doesn't it? So that's a picture behind it. You could get those little photo frames. You know the little photo key rings that you get?
Yes.
When you had your picture taken at school, they used to offer you the key ring as well. You could put your images in that. No one used to buy the key rings with me. In fact, it was always embarrassing when I was a kid. Because when the pictures came out, you know, and everyone's going, yeah, my mum said she'll have 5. My granddad wants 6 of them.
Yeah.
Janice? Just silence.
Oh, why?
So I had to save up my own pocket money and just say, yeah, we'll just have the collection of the big one, please. And I'd pay for it myself.
Oh. We'll have a whip round later, love, don't
All right,
we?
then. I don't think the pictures are still available. I think we got rid of them a long time ago.
Right. This is just about finished. or as much as what I'm going to put on it anyway for now. So there you have it. Do you want it from overhead?
Oh, yeah, well, we'll have it from the overhead.
Yeah,
Why not?
overhead.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm trying to be posh. It's not,
That looks great, Cheryl. It looks absolutely brilliant. Love that. Full of colour, full of life. And do you know what? So much fun to make.
Exactly.
So much fun to
once
make.
you've stamped them all out, I would just have a night where you're stamping and cutting out. And
Yeah.
a day colouring or...
Just think they're fabulous. I really, really
Yeah.
do. Let's have a look at some more samples. Let's have a look at those stamps. If you like what you see, I need to tell you, half the stock gone. Half the stock already gone. You can get yours home today. That's your item number, 676596. You can give us a call. There's the telephone number. It's a different telephone number that you've seen before. 03301755552. Easy, just rolls off the tongue. If you've got a smartphone, you can see us on your smartphones. Download the app. You can buy on your computer by going to the website, and your tablets as well. But if you are watching us on the television, you do need to phone us, and the telephone number keeps coming on and going off. If you do have a smartphone, just take a picture of it, and then you've got that stored, or write it down. 676596 is your item number. 2 payments of £38.46 gets you 54 stamps. Those characters, their houses, the doodles, the flowers. And let me show you your different characters, and then I'll go through all the different sets. So, just as a collection, look at these. Motley Crew, aren't they fabulous? You've got your snail in there, you've got Seesaw Sam, you've got Lola, you've got Sophie, you've got Tom, you've got Bella, you've got Roger, you've got Cleo, you've got Quackers, you've got Fifi, and you've got Bob. Love those, love those. Let's go through the stamp sets and show you the names that you've got for them. Okay, top quality polymer as well for stamping, which is really important, and it says that on the back of each of the stamp sets just there. So it will tell you about the polymer that's used, which is brilliant. It'll tell you what the stamps are good for, how you can use them, and why, and also it'll tell you a little bit about the eco manufacturing as well, which is brilliant. So that's on the back of each and every one of the stamps. So Snailed It, you've got Snailed It, and you've got your fabulous snails. You've got Tweet Tight with Tweet Tight and To My Tweet Heart, which are fabulous. You've got your peas in your pod. You've got your Rise and Slime. Very good. Actually, there's lots of slime around at the moment from snails. Going all over my fence. They're naughty little critters. And all over sunflowers in the garden. There you go. Mind you, they are moving home quite a lot because they carry the homes with them, don't they? There's your Tweet Hearts. You've got Roger and, was it Cleo? Yes. And then you've got So Exciting. Oh, sorry, you changing the... Now, I beg your pardon. I was just going through these very quickly just to show you all the characters. My poor producer's trying to change the details at the bottom of the screen because they're all available individually. I'm sorry, I didn't realise that. Should we speed it up a little bit? So Exciting. Booby Bird. Oh, that's already there. How about that one? We Shall Overcome. So you've got we've got shall, and we've got overcome in that particular set. Details at the bottom of your screen there. 361863 if you want to go for it individually. Are you ready? Should we do this in unison? Change at the same time? 3. Oh, you don't know which one it is. Let's go Quackers. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, you went before me. It arrived where I turned. I like that. Let's go Quackers. Like that, because you can make a whole village. You can change the colour of those and make a whole village. How about using these as a stamp on fabric and then doing a bit of doodle embroidery? I think that would be fabulous. And then you've got Celebration. What's his name? James Bond. What's his name? Sean Connery, bless him. That's how he would pronounce that. Celebration. Sean Connery was Celebration. Yeah, I sound more like the Grinch, I've been told, so I'll shut up there. My full due respects to 007, Sean Connery. Right. And Jim Carrey. Yeah, let's go back to Sean. Be a good idea.
Thank you. Right, just a little story as well behind, well, personal story for myself.
Okay.
My dad, when he was alive, always used to call his grandchildren Tweethearts.
Tweethearts.
And when I received that, it really, really...
Oh, that's lovely.
warmed my heart.
Oh, that's lovely.
Really did. Right, shrink plastic, Janice.
Oh, my favourite. If you've not seen this before, be prepared to be amazed. I don't know if we've got any of this on the website, Shrink Plastic. We will have a look for you.
Yep.
This is brilliant. If you've ever wondered where you go into stores and you see great little characters, charms and necklaces and things like that, you can actually make them. This is how you do it.
Yes, you certainly can. Right, so I have taken one of the stamps from We Shall Overcome.
Yep.
And it's like a flowery type stamp. So, because oops, that's silly, Cheryl. Take your lid off first. So, because I'm stamping onto shrink plastic, you do need to use stays on.
Yep.
Otherwise, you'll find that you smudge everything, it doesn't dry.
Okay.
And always remember as well with stays on to put your cover back on, because if air gets to it, then unfortunately your ink pad will dry up and it will be no good.
I was just grabbing a sample there, everybody. That's what I was doing in the background. I'll show you that in a minute. I saw that, but I'll have that for later to show you.
Right, so you may find that with stays on, it does tend to stick to stamps.
Okay.
That is perfectly natural.
Yep.
Don't worry about that. So I'm actually stamping onto the shiny side with my stays on. Give it a good press.
Okay.
And then lift off.
Ooh, look at
so that's it stamped onto stays on.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do now is leave it, or I may just dry it quickly from a distance so that it doesn't shrink.
It as you dry it?
No, not literally just giving it a quick blast, no.
Yeah.
And from a distance. So turn it over. Now I'm going to colour from the back. The reason that I choose to stamp, it's personal preference, you can stamp on this side, which is more of a coated side, is purely because I don't have to keep in the lines.
Right.
Whereas, obviously, if you're stamping on the front, you can... you will have to keep on in the lines.
Good idea, great tip.
Yeah, so as I said, I'm literally, sorry about the squeakiness, it's just because it's...
You got up early, don't worry about it.
Oh, that's just my bones, love. Oh dear, terrible, honestly. Feeling old now, Janice.
I'm like a one-person band walking down the street with with all the noises that are coming out of me.
Yeah.
I'm playing on Papa as I come into work of a morning.
Well, before COVID, I were relatively okay, to be honest, but, you know, since then, it's like all gone downhill. As well as my body.
Oh, bless you. Annalise has emailed in.
Yes.
And she'd really like to thank you for demonstrating today.
Oh, thank you.
You're doing a fantastic job.
Well, it's an absolute privilege, Annalise. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. And she'd like to thank her design team as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
And that's Alice, Carol, and Lynn.
Yes. It is. Absolutely amazing samples, ladies. Thank you so much. I actually haven't seen them until I come into the studio. They are absolutely amazing.
And she thanked me as well.
And she thanked you, well, of course, because you were the inspiration behind it all.
I'm really excited about that. I'm just really excited.
It's lovely.
Thank you.
Really is lovely. Right, so as you can see there, that's coloured in now, and all I would simply do is cut that out, which we've already done. I've got 3 here, which cut out, and I've also got some that is already done.
Is it always alcohol markers that we use for colouring in the shrink plastic?
No, you can use colouring pencils.
Yeah.
But what I would suggest is, I personally like bright colours, but what you need to understand regarding shrink plastic is when it's shrunk, the colour intensifies.
Got you.
So whatever colour you put on, you may not think it shows up, but it genuinely does.
Oh, let's have a look.
Right, so say if I colour with blue, we'll just move that out of the way and that out of the way. So as you can see, there's a tiny bit of residue that's come off that one, but nothing to worry about. So turn it over onto the back. Now, you may not pick this up on camera, it may look just plain, but I'll use this just to show you that literally as you start heating it, the colour will intensify.
Great.
And you'll probably not believe how much the colour does intensify. So I'll do a pink centre, which is relatively pale at the moment. Right, another top tip as well, when you're doing any shrink plastic, is use your anti-static bag.
Okay.
Once you've coloured either the back or the front, it doesn't matter.
Why
or
is
both.
that?
Well, if you've got areas like the snails,
yep.
With their antennae, sometimes the shrink plastic, when it curls, it can stick together.
Interesting.
So
right.
if you use your anti-static bag, it tends not to.
Love that.
And also another tip is always make sure that you have a stamping block or something flat
yep.
ready for when you've finished doing your shrinking.
Right. This is where the magic happens, everyone.
It is. Right.
Any particular heat gun or just...
No, I mean, this is just my personal preference. You can use the double speed one, you can use this one. It doesn't really matter. This one may take a little bit longer.
But not a hairdryer, because that will just wisp it and blow it away.
No.
Now look at this shrinking up. Maybe use some tweezers.
Yes, you can do, yeah.
Just to keep it in place if you want to.
Yeah, it's just that I've got asbestos fingers.
Now, don't worry if it starts to curl in on itself.
No, so as you can see there, it's domed, not to worry. Just put the heat back on and it flattens out.
How does it know to do that? It's absolutely fascinating.
And then just squash it. And there you have.
Wow. Now, if I wanted to turn that into a necklace and I wanted to put a chain through it, you make and create the hole before you shrink the plastic?
Not necessarily, you don't have to.
Right.
You can get either a...
Could you pop it back on the paper?
Oh, sorry. I do apologise.
No, it's all right. We're grabbing a shot of that.
Right, so as you can see, the colour really does intensify on them all. No, you can actually use a...
Something like a Dremel.
Yes, a drill. You know, sometimes you get them little tiny handheld ones as well. So yes, anything like that. Be fantastic. The earrings that I did with the turtles on with Seesaw Sammy.
Yep.
That was actually I used glossy accents to stick that on the back.
Wow! And do you know what? It's not going to cost you a lot. You could sell something like those for $12.99 on a little store. Can we do that, by the way?
Yes.
Can we make, create and sell?
Yes, you can make and create and sell. The only thing that Annalise says is not to duplicate the papers and not to copy the stamps either. So, yes, that's the Angel policy.
Brilliant. And I love those. $12.99, $9.99 I think you could get by selling those. Beautiful. Now, we'd like to know, Cheryl, Maggie's emailed in. Thank you for... Maddie, sorry. Maddie, thanks for emailing in.
Yes.
She'd like to know what alcohol markers you can use with the shrink plastic.
Any.
Oh.
Absolutely any.
Which ones are you using?
Right. They are just non-branded. They're not from here.
OK, that's fine. That's
these are just my preference, but there's so many out there. Phil's, Sentimental Yours will work. John's will work.
Yeah,
anything.
Yep, so there's plenty out there to choose from. You choose and you decide. We've got a couple here on the craft store. You can have a look on the website.
I mean, when you have coloured, sorry Janice, when you have coloured, sometimes you do get a little bit of bleeding onto... I'd always recommend that you heat onto card, not onto your glass mat, because that produces moisture. And it also can affect the shrinking.
Great tip. It's probably where I've gone wrong in the past.
Yeah, so you may get some bleeding, but that's not to worry. That is now permanent, as I'm going to demonstrate on what I'm finishing doing.
Yeah, fabulous. I've got some papers to show you. Cheryl has been using these in a first demonstration, and we're getting busy for them as well. They're fabulous papers with some great designs. So, first of all, I'm going to show you a selection of the designs. You do get, is it 3 of each? 8 designs, 3 of each. So you've got a whole array of colour. When you put them like that, you can see all the colour palette in there. I'll take you through the different designs. We are half the stock gone. So you've got your large doodle pod flowers, which are brilliant. You've got that beautiful, vibrant, colourful flower meadow. You've got the lovely scene here with the house and the bird on top. You have got that lovely blue design with the bubbles, which is great. Great as a background, great for matte and layering. These are single-sided. You've got the leaf there, which does feature in in the stamp set. You've got the dotty dots, which are brilliant, and you've got your stripes as well. So those are your papers that you can go for, and I think these will make a great addition if you are making any kinds of jewellery, for example, that Cheryl is making with the shrink plastic. They'd be great as a little background. Which would be lovely. You could also use them for your journaling, your little booklets as well. So they make a great addition to your card making, to your journal making, and also, you know, you could even use these as some wrapping paper as well. £11.96, 24 sheets in total. 24 sheets in total. Right, we also have another set for you, which are absolutely gorgeous. These are your gradients, and as you can see there, you've got a whole host of different colours available to you, and the gradient means, as you can see there, that different gradient in the yellow, you can see that there in the green. We've got the lime green, which is beautiful. You've got your peach colours in there as well. You've got your beautiful pinks in there and your reds, and you've also got a fantastic purple as well, and your deeper violet. Absolutely sensational. 20 sheets in total in that pack. £9.99, 777 687. We're going to throw back to our Cheryl now to continue with the shrink plastic, but we just wanted to show you the papers because we're getting busy for those, and they'd make a great backdrop to the jewellery perhaps that you're going to be making, inspired. Oh, that was a crack on my elbow. Told you I was a one-person band. Inspired by Cheryl. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Janice. Right, as I've just previously shown you how to do the shrink plastic, here I've just got a water bottle. Any water bottle will do, I'm just popping them in. This is 3/4 parts water to 1/4 glycerin. I've also got in here some water beads from the lovely lady who brings these, the Aroma...
Aroma Glow.
Aroma Glow,
Aroma
yes.
Glow.
And literally, just shake them all up. And you've got a toy for your children.
Oh, look at that. Do you know what? That's better than having those little monkeys that you put inside water that develop and grow. Sea monkeys.
Yes,
I think
yes.
That's cool, don't you?
So,
but anyway, you make your own judgments and decide. But isn't that wonderful?
Oh, yes, that's just a
keep
quick
that still
toy.
for us, Cheryl, and let's have a look.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get them to separate a little bit.
It's like a little snow globe,
Yes.
isn't it?
See,
That is
coming up
brilliant. Look at
now.
that, yeah. We'll just watch them fall
Little
down as you hold
characters.
it still there. Wow. What a great idea.
So,
You
yeah,
love that.
these are actually proven to help with children with learning disabilities such as autism
I mean,
and
you know,
things. So, yeah.
Yeah, do your own research.
Yes,
it's something
absolutely.
of a, you know, your own choosing and research, but wonderful, just little addition for children and adults really as a calming.
Yes.
You know, sometimes just having a look at what you've made and created. Right, we are busy, busy, busy. Your full collection details on the screen will remain there. £2 for £38.46 to get all of these marvellous critters and all these great characters. $76.92, saving £11, but you can divide the cost into 2 payments. 2 interest-free monthly payments, 54 stamps in total. 60% though of the stock has gone. Remember, those papers work famously with your stamps in the background, so do go and check the papers out because they are brilliant. Details at the bottom of the screen. There's lots and lots of different designs in there, so it's a really good combination for you. Right, so let's head back to Cheryl. Any questions, any designs that you want to send in for Cheryl to have a look at? We've got an expert
that'd be
here.
amazing.
She'd love to see them, and we've got about 10 minutes left, so it's studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, what are we looking at next?
The next demo is going to be this little man. Is absolutely amazing.
Is that our Roger going
It
cluck,
is
cluck?
Roger, yeah. No, yes, it is. And he's also on a spring.
Oh.
So, yeah, I just thought that was quite a good and fun and quirky card.
Yeah.
This is using the stencils, the checked stencils, and also the pinwheel stencils. So for this I'm going to use 3 distress oxides. I have got squeezed lemonade, glitched flamingo, and picked raspberry. So for the first one I am going to be using the squeezed lemonade. Can you see that, everybody?
We can. What a lovely colour that is.
It's beautiful. I love my distress oxides.
Do you?
Yeah.
We've had an email in from Alison.
Oh.
Alison, thank you for your email. Alison says...
Yes.
fabulous to see Cheryl demonstrating today.
Oh, thank you.
Loving the stamps and the ideas.
Oh, lovely. Thank you,
There you go. A big
so
welcome
much.
back to you, my
Yes,
darling.
I said it has been a while.
I didn't mean to say my darling. That's so condescending,
Oh,
isn't
that's
it?
fine.
But I meant to say
We're among friends.
I said it in a nice way, not
Yes, of
like, you know,
course.
come on, me darling. Didn't say it
Yes.
like that. I said,
No.
welcome back, my darling.
Quite classy, actually, Janice, weren't it, really?
It was,
I
yes.
think so,
yes,
yeah.
thank you. Thank you.
Right, so then on to the Glitch Flamingos. You can see I've just gone diagonally across the card, just to give a little bit of definition. I'm just going in to the pinwheel and lifting. There's various things that you can use if you want to stick your stencils down. You can. There's
Can you use them with
plenty.
pastes and things?
Yeah, you can use tape. There's sprays available. There's quite a lot of things, to be fair, Janice, out there
Yeah.
that's available
Nice
readily.
colours.
And the picked raspberry, I am actually going to be using for the. This is from the We Shall Overcome set again. I do like this one, as you can tell. And it's just the 3 little swirls. What we actually call filler stamps.
Yeah, 3 little swirls
Yes.
on my doorstep.
So I'm going to use picked raspberry for this one, just to give it a little bit more of a pink definition. And just randomly stamping roundabout on your card, like so. Simple.
Love
Really, really easy to do, and for a quick card this is so good. Right, and then from the Tweet Arts kit set, I'm just going to take the word in, which says Tweet Arts from Mum and Dad. Let's take that off and pop that on. Always remember, guys, as well, to clean your stamps.
What would you clean them with?
Right, I will clean them with a damp cloth for the Memento ink of a stays on cleaner.
Yep.
If you're using stays on, but always remember to wash them because it will extend the life of your stamps.
Yeah, so just a damp cloth.
Yes,
A
yeah.
little bit hard clean myself
Yes.
before I come to work.
So I'm actually going to use VersaFine to stamp out. The only reason I'm using VersaFine is it does actually give a good impression. I've also found with these stamps as well, Janice, that you don't need to really press.
Yeah, and that's down to the quality, isn't it?
Very much, absolutely.
Yeah, look at
it
that.
really
Look how
is.
crisp that is.
I was absolutely just blown away, to be honest, with the quality of the
Well, you can
stamps.
see that as you're stamping away, and that was the second. Did you? Oh yeah. So just
Yeah.
placing it on the ink pad and.
Yeah, literally, it
What a
just
great little
doesn't take
design
very
that
long
is.
at all. So give this a quick colour in, and it will just be a quick one. Using pale yellow.
We are getting busier and busier for the full complete set. We are approaching 3/4 of the stock gone. Is this your only show today, Cheryl?
It is,
your only
yes.
show.
Yes.
So here's the thing. If you're sitting there at home watching these great demonstrations, you're inspired by Cheryl, and you're thinking, do you know what? I want to do that. Well, you can. What you need is to get the stamps into your basket. Now, you can go for the full collection of 54 stamps, or you can go for them individually if you wish. They are £10.99. You can see all the different options on the website. But I think when you've got one stamp set, you're going to want another one. Why don't you go for that £11 discount today? And why don't you just pay $38.46? It's a great deal, and then we'll take another payment in a month's time. But it means you've got the whole set. And this could be your set of stamps that you work with, and then that's it. You don't buy any more. Because they're very versatile, because you've got your characters in here, because you've got the doodled flowers in here, you've got some little sentiments as well. This could be your stamp set that you're using, your style, for months and months to come. So it's a great investment, because you've got a little bit of everything right here. Give us a call or head to the website, and it's $76.92 today if you want to pay in one sitting, or we'll divide the cost into 2 payments. Freedom members, it gets even better. You've got that huge saving of £18.69. You save even more when you're a Freedom member. So be a Freedom member today for £7.97. You don't pay any P&P, you get great discounts like this, and your first payment as a Freedom member will be $34.62 today. And of course your Freedom membership on top of that if you're not a Freedom member already. You can become a member today and get the discount right now. Back to Cheryl.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that there will be some more characters coming along to join these guys. As you can see, I'm going out with the lines. Don't worry about it too much. I mean, obviously, at home you'd take a lot more time than I am. But yeah, they're really, really just so easy and fun to, you know, to colour, and you can make storybooks up for children. That'd be, you know, amazing. Put the names in, you know, change the name of the characters to your grandchildren.
Aww.
Things like that. Absolutely amazing.
They'd make great little signs for cupcakes.
Yes.
Yeah. And party, little
Yes.
party favours.
Well, I actually thought about the papers. What you could do with the papers is put them onto concertina them.
Yeah.
Make a rosette and put them on the straws.
That would be a great idea.
You know, as a party accessory.
There could be a little ID for
Yes.
a peg.
Yes.
When I was at school, we didn't have our names.
Yes, we did
We had a
too.
picture. I think my first one was a rainbow.
Oh.
Turned out to be the story of my life, really. Influenced early. And then it was a ballerina.
Oh.
And then a butterfly. There you go. I remember those. Funny the things you remember, isn't
It
it?
is
That
very,
make those
yeah.
impressions on
Yeah.
you. There's a little grey drawing, a little picture on the front.
Yeah.
I was proud of my drawer.
Oh, school days at best. Really, I did enjoy school.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I did. Made some lovely friends and lifelong ones as well.
Well, like, yeah, you know, your friends that you had at school, you can just pick up conversations with
That's
them,
right.
like you never left,
Yes.
but you've got 40, 50, 30, 20 years apart.
Yeah.
You've never seen them, and then all of a sudden you see them in the street and you're back where you were.
That's right.
That's funny.
Right.
Whereas
Well,
colleagues that I work with here, I just walk by.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love
Yeah,
everybody.
they'll get you later, Janice. Don't
They
worry.
don't love me, but I love everybody.
Right, so all I've got now is a spring. These are ready available. I'm just taking the back off with a pair of scissors.
We've got
probably.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes,
Cheryl,
is that
just
all?
Yeah, I know.
All right, well, I did actually say that I was going to demonstrate the seesaw, but I will do.
You can show us.
Yes, no worries. Right, so basically, just pop him on there, push him down,
Oh, look at that.
back him onto some black card,
That is brilliant.
and there we have it.
That is lovely. And it's great that you built it up using the stencils we've got on the show and then the characters as well. Love that.
Yeah.
Can we have a look at the seesaw?
Yeah, do you just want to pass
Let's-
me that one?
Yes, I'll just clean my hands. There you go.
Oh, thank you. Right. I don't know if anybody saw this on Facebook. I did pop it on there.
Oh, look at
Very,
that.
very easy to do. I'll give you the measurements
Okay.
of it. Excuse the noise, guys.
That's okay.
So on this one, we've got Seesaw, Sammy and Fifi.
2 minutes left on the show. Not wishing to rush you, Cheryl, but just to let you know.
Right. So basically, this one is a piece of board from Pearlywinks, and it is 5.5 inches by 7.5 inches.
Lovely.
With the background paper. The seesaw itself is 7.25 inch.
Okay.
And for the stand, you need one at 6 inches, scoring at 3 inch and 1/2 inch at each side.
Okay.
And basically just bend it in the half, bend each side upwards, stand it in the middle and
Yep.
use hot glue
Okay.
so it stands up, as you can see from this one.
Yep.
Put hot glue in the middle and stand that on there.
Right.
And then literally with the characters, I've just got 2 little L-shaped, which
Yep.
are 1 centimetre by 3 centimetre. And all I would do is just stick them on the back.
And pop
And
them
stick
on.
them
Do you want
on.
to turn the sample round? So that, yeah, there you go.
go.
Look at that, how easy that is to put together with that great design concept from Cheryl. Love that. We've got 45 seconds left. I knew someone that had a seesaw bought for them when they were younger. They were the only child. They put a breeze block on the other end. But anyway, that's a story for another day. It's a true story. It is. It is. Right, Cheryl, it's been absolutely fabulous.
Thank you very, very much.
You know,
I've really
I love working
enjoyed
with you.
it.
You're very inspirational.
Thank you.
Great designs. And thank you, Annalise, as well. Thank you for your designs. And thank you for all the design team. Thank you for your emails as well. But do get them into your basket and check on out. It's the only show that we've got with Cheryl today. Hopefully you're back soon, my lady.
Hopefully, yes. I'm in Weymouth tomorrow. I'm going down to Weymouth for a few days.
Oh,
so yes.
lovely. Enjoy. Have some ice cream.
Thank you again to the design team. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Annalise.
Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, everyone, for watching. We'll see you after the break. Right, Gail's up next, sewing with Daisy Chain Designs. We've got some great kits on there. Fabric Freedom Christmas One Day Special after that. And then we're wreath stamping with Gina Kay.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping.
Good morning. Now, I am joined by Gail from Daisy Chain Designs. Good morning, Gail.
Good morning, Alex.
Lovely to see you again. I feel like it's been a while.
It has been a while.
Yeah. Now, you were on this morning at 7 o'clock, bright and early, eh?
Yeah, seems like a lifetime ago now.
I know, right?
I've woken up since.
That's good, good. So do have a look on Rewind. Now, we've got a very popular item here. This reindeer wreath, it sold out earlier on. We have got some more stock, but it'll be sent out from the 22nd of September. And it's just so fun. I love all the wreaths you produce because you've done snowmen, you've done reindeer, what am I talking about, Santa Claus, you've done all sorts, haven't you?
Yeah, and the reindeers is just the next one on the list, and I shared earlier, we've got penguins coming next.
Oh.
Might give you a sneaky peek before the end of the day. Yeah, they're really good fun to make, and you can break it down into small, if you just think of one reindeer head at a time.
Yes.
You know, it's a manageable project. And a nice size, I think, for modern houses. You know, we don't all live in big castles, do we? So
I wish we did.
Yeah, it's quite a nice size to make. And judging by the amount of people who've been making these and then selling them, you know, with the Santa and the snowmen before, I think is testament to how easy they are to make.
That's good, and you can really give them all different features, can't you? All different personalities.
Exactly, depending on where you pop the eyes, you know, or the eyebrows and that, you can just alter them completely.
Lovely. So can you talk through what we get in the kit then, Gail?
So basically, Alex, you just get in everything, bar the stuffing and your thread to sew. So when I come to demo, I'll go through the little embellishments with you. I didn't want to put them on the counter because I was scared that we'd lose them all across the counter, because there's just so many bits and pieces in there. But you get all the felt, so all their antlers are made out of felt.
Yeah.
And then you get all the fleece to make their hats and scarves, and then the fleece to cover the wreath ring, and of course, most importantly, the wreath ring
itself. Lovely. And like you said, there's loads of little embellishments. Have we got sort of like little snowflakes and the eyes and everything?
Yeah, all the pom-poms, all the eyes, and then if you notice the reindeer right at the top, he's got around his antlers, he's got that lovely Christmas light string.
Cute!
And oh yeah, that is so cute. I sort of fell in love with that when I got hold of it. Because you can use it to decorate lots of other stuff as well, but yeah, that's really cute, I think.
Now, this has been very, very busy, as I said, sold out once, got it back on extended delivery. It's already a quarter of the restocked stock gone. Please do pop this in your baskets, make sure you check out. Love that. £19.95 for this project. 794019 is your item number. And then we have got the tree trinkets. What do we get in this kit?
So just in this kit, you'll get the pattern to make all the little little hanging baubles for the tree. So you've got a Christmas wreath in there, you've got a Christmas tree, you've got the stable, you've got a gingerbread house and a robin. And what Sue has done, she's given you the pelmet violin to actually make the structure of all of the pieces.
Yeah.
So like the little the little stable. I can't get my words out.
Don't worry, you've had an early start.
It's lack of sugar. She's given you the pelmet violin to make the stable, and most importantly, in the kit you get the buttons. So those lovely buttons for the full nativity scene is with the pattern as well.
Yes, and look at that. Hang on, just pick this up. There you go. Isn't this so cute?
Yeah, they're lovely, the buttons. The buttons were actually what inspired me to sort of make the little hanging baubles. And on the earlier show this morning, I made a little, sorry, I didn't get around to making it, but we featured some little wreaths.
Yeah.
And in this set, you get a real teeny tiny little one, which is made with the same technique.
Oh, look at him. Look at his little dangly legs as well.
Got little knots for his knees.
Yeah. Oh, that's really cute.
So you don't have to make all of them, you know, you could just, if there's one in there that you really like, your favourite, you could just make lots of little robins.
Absolutely.
Or lots of little gingerbread houses. It's a good way to use up all your Christmas embellishments, all those things that you've bought, you're not quite sure what to do with.
Yeah.
So it's a good little pattern to use up all those bits and bobs.
Wonderful. £12.49, 306301. We're 40% of the stock gone here. Now, this is going to be dispatched from the 19th of September, as well as everything else on the counter apart from the reindeer wreath. There we go. Next then, we've got our Santa lovely cosy cushion, haven't we?
Yes. So he's super cute. This morning we did the... Do you want to do the quilt first?
I've
Sorry.
just realised,
You just looked at me.
Right, yes, Ross just went, right, the quilt, and I went, what? Oh, yes, the pattern. May we? Is that all right?
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, so I don't normally bring quilt patterns to the show, but I decided I wanted to share this one with you. This, I think, is a lovely quilt for beginners, and with winter in mind, I decided to put fleece on the back of it. So a lot of people now are taking to put in fleece on the back of quilts because, one, it makes it a lot cheaper, also saves you putting wadding in there, and also gives you that lovely cosy feel.
Yes.
But the great thing, I'm going to demo this quilt a little bit later, Alex, but you know, sometimes we buy these beautiful ranges of fabric and we can't make up our mind what to do with them.
Yeah.
And well, with this, you just choose 9 fabrics, and once you've chosen your 9 fabrics, the technique will decide where all those fabrics go.
Yes.
So you haven't got to spend ages deciding, you know. So so it's quite a quick quilt to make because you're making all 9 blocks at the same time.
I have to say, I really like the funky patterns, that geometric funky shapes. I really like them.
Yeah, and you determine that shape and the way that you cut the fabric. It all will become clear in demo.
Wonderful.
But it's a nice quilt to start if you're new to patchwork and quilting. As long as you can sew a straight line, you're good to go.
Excellent. And don't forget, you might want to pop that fleece on the back. Lovely.
Yeah,
it's really
it
soft
does
and
give
cozy.
a nice. In the instructions, I tell you how to just bind it as a traditional quilt or how to put the fleece on the back as well.
Excellent. Right then, so with this pattern, we are 70% of the stock gone. Lovely. Do make sure you check that out. And it's only £9.99.
Yeah, it's a lovely little pattern, I think. I think you'd be hooked. I've made it several times.
Good stuff. 712982 is your item number. Now we can go on to the Santa cushion. There we are. Do you want to talk to us about him?
So some people will have seen Santa before, and this morning we featured the snowman as well.
Yeah.
I think these are lovely little Christmas gifts. I put a little pocket on the back of Santa.
I'll turn him around.
So you can put a little gift in there. You also get the full alphabet in the pattern, so you can personalise little Santa as well. I think I've just put, I've put Helen on the back. Or you could just put Santa on the back or Christmas or something if you want. You could do with or without the pocket, but the kit is for everything apart from, again, the stuffing and the thread to sew him up. So although Sue calls it a starter kit, you have got everything in there. And obviously you've got the pattern, so you can go on and make him as many times as you want.
Lovely. So we can see we've got the lovely fleece. And you've got a bit of, is it glitter felt?
It is glitter felt, yeah.
Yes. And some accessories. So we've got the eyes, bit of ribbon, and the little pom-pom for his nose.
Yeah, and then there's safety eyes in there.
Yes.
So it's suitable for younger children.
Good. And he's so squishy and lovely. £17.49. 839211 is your item number. And then we have got our candy cushion. Same again, everything except the stuffing?
Everything except the stuffing, yes. And I was sort of moving on. I did the snowman, did the Santa, and then I thought, a little gingerbread house would be lovely. So I did a little gingerbread house. And again, one of my favourite things is the glitter felt.
Yes.
It's so easy to sew with and so easy to cut out. And I just think it just adds that extra sparkle at Christmas.
Oh, and if I turn it around, you popped a pocket on this one. And we've got the candy on here. Love it. So you've got a lot of sparkly felt in this one. Isn't it cute? £17.49. Once more, item number is 050677. Very affordable to make this.
Yeah, they are. And again, you'll have the pattern, so you can make them over and over again. And I think the lovely thing is I've seen lots of people continually making these for craft fairs and that, or making them for, for all of their children and that. And once you've used the kit, you can obviously buy your own fabrics and make them in different colours or embellish as much or as little as you want.
Yes, lovely. Then moving along. Okay, so now we're talking about Santa Claus here. You've got the pattern and you'll get, if I got this right, you'll get your Santa Claus that's shaped like a ball. And then you'll get the Santa Claus that's shaped like a Christmas tree, which is on the drawstring bag.
Yeah. So in the you get the pattern and the full instructions and all the drawings. So you can make this over and over and over again. But with this, you get 2 pre-printed panels.
Right.
So you haven't got to worry about tracing anything out. You can literally take it out of the bag and start sewing. So with the Santa, as you can see on screen then, you also get the instructions to make that drawstring bag.
Wonderful.
As well as the redwork designs. And then as you go down the counter and look at the others, each pattern comes with 2 redwork designs and the instructions, the reindeer to make a cushion and the snowman to make the stocking that's behind you.
Yeah, we're on it now.
But the thing that's the constant in all of them is that you get the 2 pre-printed panels and the 2 skeins of thread to be able to do them. And then the possibilities are endless as to what you'd like to do with them after.
Excellent.
I actually said, Alex, I thought it would be really lovely. I dream about making things and never get the time to make them. But wouldn't it be lovely if you had all 6 panels and then you could make a quilt out of it?
Oh, that's a gorgeous idea.
Yeah, it would be really lovely. And you've got the alphabet, so then you could sort of do a little panel yourself with Merry Christmas and things on there. So
Amazing.
yeah, in my dream world, that sort of will happen one day.
That's lovely. What a lovely dream world. And then we're having a look finally, last but not least, you've got the reindeer option. And again, you'll get those 2 panels. So one, he's as the Christmas tree. Just a sweet idea. And the other one, he's as the ball. And then, as Gail said, in each of these kits, you'll get those 2 skeins of red thread, plus your pattern. £17.49, 077511 is your item number. Have a look at the website. Here it is, thecraftstore.com. There's lots on there. That quilt pattern is doing fantastically well. Oh, gosh. Okay, so the quilt pattern's just sold out, but we can get it back on extended delivery, I believe, from the 22nd of September. Look at those 5-star reviews as well that we've got going on the website. Oh, now, if you would like to send in any pictures, if you've got any of Gail's patterns from previously, as always, you can send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com or pop them onto our Facebook page, because we love seeing pictures, don't we?
Yeah, I really do love seeing pictures. I'm fortunate enough that some people send pictures in to my Facebook page at the moment.
Yes.
So I encourage people, because everybody else wants to see what you've been up to, not just me, and it's a great way of sharing images. Right, so what I want to do is, first of all, I just want to show you what you're getting in your kit for the reindeer. And that. So you'll get your full pattern in there, and then you've got all your fleece, your red, your green for the hat. The white is so that you can cover your the ring, and your beige for the reindeer. Hidden in there is your ring, and then at the back you've got your felt, and this will be for the antlers. And you've got a little square of felt as well, which I've put somewhere in amongst here for his ear. Oh, there it is, there, for his ears. But the best bit, if I just move that out of the way, is the little bag of what I call loveliness that you get in there. So we painstakingly take ages to put these little bags together.
Oh, bless you.
And I've actually got my mum and dad at it at the moment as well to help out, because the reindeers have been so popular. As you can see here, you've got all your little baubles, and one of them is larger because I thought the reindeer at the top needed a bigger nose, because I think he's Rudolph. And then you've got your eyes, you've got some lovely snowflakes, you've got 2 lots of ribbon, and you've got these little snowflake sequins. And then this bit,
I love that.
I know, I love this. I sell so much of this. It is so lovely. It's just a little string of Christmas lights that I'm going to use to decorate his antlers. So I'll just pop that to one side, and then I'll just bring the two reindeers in for you to have a little look at. I'm sorry, I'm driving the cameraman wild because I keep turning things around the wrong way all the time.
No, it's all right.
So sorry.
That's all right. There we go. We can see on the other.
So here's when we look at the reindeers. As you can see, some of them have got ears, and then some of them haven't got ears. And I didn't see the point in putting ears on and then squashing them behind the earmuffs. So some of the reindeers have got no ears on them. So to make them, we take our fleece. Now this is a question that quite often people ask me, which is the right or the wrong side of fleece. To generally work out which is the right side, if you've got the selvage, can you see where this is curling around, it's curling back on itself? That will be the right side of the fabric.
Oh, the right side, okay.
And then this duller side. Some fleece, some of the colours, it's easy to tell the difference.
Yeah.
But the white, it's a nightmare. and I'd say to people, I often get messages sent to me saying, how do I know which is the right or the wrong side? I just say, well, you've bought both sides, so just use the side you like the best.
Yes, that's true.
You know, because it's the same colour both sides, so just use whichever one you want. But anyway, for argument's sake, we've put right sides together. You've got a long strip, and then I get you to cut the reindeer heads out. Okay, so you just lay your reindeer heads on there, and if you alternate them, okay, back and forth like that, then you can maximise how much you get out of your fleece, because we're going to pin these together and then we're going to sew all the way around there. You'll also find this is the head without the ears, and you're going to make 2 of these, and these are the ones that are going to have the little earmuffs on later. So with that in mind, Here's some I've already done.
You're always so good with your prep. You're brilliant.
Well, I often think, Alex, I mean, you can email in and say whether you want me to do it or not, but I'm not sure people actually want to see me sitting there endlessly sewing at a machine. So I think you all get the idea of how to go around things with a sewing machine. So you can see I've stitched around the outside of the reindeer heads, and if I turn it over, you can see where I've sewn that. And then I take the paper pattern off and then cut the piece out. So you can see here's one that I've cut out. Don't worry too much about how neat you've cut around the edge, because it's going to be on the inside. Then you pull the reindeer apart, take a pair of scissors and just make a small incision in the back, and then just turn your head through. Now, the bigger the incision you make, the easier it is to turn through. But as I don't really like sewing up the closures that much, I tend to make a smaller hole. So you'd spend your time pushing out his ears. I use, people who've seen me demo before will see that I'm quite partial to using a pair of forceps, because you can get in there and you can grip pieces and then you can pull them out, and see how nice and easy it is to pull them out. And you can use the end of your forceps to get in there and have a little poke around in there as well. So once you've done that and you've pulled your reindeer out nicely, you're going to cut 2 little pieces of felt, and that's going to make what I call his inner ear. And you're going to lay that on there and stitch around there. So I'll bring one in. You can see here, here's one that I've done. And when you sew this, you're sewing through the 2 layers. So it's something that people often ask. So if I turn him to the back, you can see where I've but I've stitched through the 2 layers and the little opening. And then you're going to take some stuffing and you're going to stuff him. So how much stuffing to put in? What I suggest is make sure he's still bouncy, okay, which is one way to describe him. If he's nice and soft, when you come to sew the eyes and that on, they'll sink in nicely to give him sockets. And also when you come to sew him to the wreath later, if he's soft and pliable, he's easy to sew on, whereas if you've really stuffed him solid, like you would do for a stuffed toy that you're going to sit on a shelf, it's slightly harder to manipulate when you're sewing them on. So keep them nice and squidgy is a good technical term. So let's talk about decorating them. Now, you've seen me do this lots of times, so I'm not going to spend ages doing this. The eyes, I just sew on with a black thread and I just pull them through to the back so that they sink in. The nose has just been stitched on with some red thread. And then the mouth, depending on how you want the features, you can see if I bring the others in, they all look slightly different.
They do.
You can go wild with how you decorate them. In the pattern, I show you examples and I show you photographs of each head, so you can copy what I've done on the pattern, or you can just have fun yourself. The closer you put the eyes together or the further you put them apart will give them all different little characters. So the antlers, let's have a little look at how I made those. So you've got lots of different shape antlers in the pattern. I think there's 4 different styles in total. And again, it's a similar technique that I used to make the reindeer head. Okay, I've got 2 layers of felt. You can see my 2 layers of felt there. I've then pinned the pattern onto the top. Now you can pin the pattern sometimes, because the pin heads, as you can see, is a small area to sew around. Sometimes the pin heads get in the way. I occasionally use needles to hold that down because they're flat and they don't get in the way. Or you could put a little dab of glue on there if you wanted. And then I've sewn all the way around. Now I've sewn round in a white thread here, and the only reason that I've done that is so you can actually see how close to the pattern I'm sewing without sewing through there. And once I've done that, I tie the ends off neatly, and then I'm going to cut the piece out. So here it is here done in brown. You see it's a bit more challenging for you to see. So if I bring the big antlers in, I've started to cut this out, and this is just to show you how close I cut to the line. I've left the pattern on so you can see that my stitch line is right next to the pattern, and then I leave that amount of felt around the edge. So I'm just going to trim the rest of this off so you can actually see me cut the rest out. I thought you'd better see me actually do some work, Alice.
No, you've been working hard all morning.
So yeah, it takes a while when you're at home, you know, getting all these little bits and pieces together, and I'm never quite sure what I should show people, what they want to see or not.
Oh no, you're doing a grand job. And loving this at home. Half the stock of the extended stock has now gone. Remember, it's going to be sent out to you from the 22nd of September. It's just £19.95. Item number is 794019. Hopefully you've got a nice collection of them now.
Yeah. And I did think I might get round to it at some point, okay? Just have a little think that if you've already bought the snowmen, or you've got the Santas, and now you've got the reindeers, and I'm telling you there's penguins to follow, and there'll be some more characters, then maybe at some point, if you've got the whole collection, you could make a nice big wreath with one of each on there.
That would be fab.
It'd be lovely. So, fill in the antlers. Now, this is the fiddly bit, okay? There's always a little fiddly bit in every craft, and this is the fiddly bit. So I like to use forceps to do this. You can just use some sticks, cuticle sticks I quite like. What I avoid using is the end of my scissors.
Right, yeah.
Because I quite often do that when I can't find my wooden stick or anything else, and then I shove it straight through the seam, make a hole, and then I swear a little bit. So please don't use your scissors, because with the best will in the world, you're going to shove it through the seam at some point. The trick with stuffing things, okay, is to do a little at a time. The temptation is to shove loads in there. We all do it. We just think, oh, I just want to pop loads of that in there. And then what happens is, it's a bit like a drain. You get a blockage. Mm-hmm. So you want to get your bits of stuff in and just take your time and stuff them right up to the end of the antler. Okay, so take your time, little bits of stuff in. And I'm doing this one because it's the longest one.
Yeah.
And again, if you haven't got forceps, you could use tweezers. They're quite handy to use, or you can use. I used to like to go to those coffee shops where they give you all the wooden stirrers.
Very useful. I use them in my crafting.
Yeah. So you could maybe pop to the very expensive coffee shop and relieve them of some wooden stirrers. And then gradually spend your time poking that stuff in all the way to the end. Do it when you're watching TV and that. Gradually work all the way around, and you can see here's one that I've already stuffed. Cool. If I just bring this little reindeer head in, I'm just going to turn him over, and you can see I've just popped 2 pins in there to hold him on. Seems a bit brutal, doesn't it, in the back of his head? So you can see with the reindeers, with all the different antlers you've got, you can audition them all. So you don't You don't have to use the ones that I used. You can use, whichever antlers you want. Mm-hmm. And then for one of them, I wanted to show you this as well, if I may. To make a little hat. So one of them's got a little hat. So with the hat, you just had a piece of paper that I put on there. I've sewn around there and then turned the little hat through. So the little hat is going to go on his head. But I wanted the antlers to stick out of the hat.
Right.
So what I did is I made a little incision on the back of the hat. Mm-hmm. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop my antlers through the hat.
Yeah.
Okay. So now when I put the hat on his head, the antlers will be in the hat. Are you with me?
Yeah, brilliant idea.
So when I come to sew this on, if I just turn it over, first of all I'll pop the hat out of the way.
Yeah.
Then I'll sew the antlers in place first.
Okay.
And then I'll sew the hat in place, because you can't get the hat over the antlers after.
Right.
So then his hat is sewn on nicely like that, like so. And then to make the little brim of the hat is something else I just wanted to show people.
Sure.
Is you take a little tube of fleece. So here you can see I've taken a little strip of fleece and I've stitched along the one side. Okay, and then to give it a nice finish and to make the little hat brim that's here, I'm now going to fold the fleece so it's touching itself like so.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to stitch this together all the way around. So if I bring this one in, you can see how I've stitched to make a tube.
Yeah.
And as I go around, I just get those two seams to join as I go around. You can see it's coming in on itself there nicely. So when I turn it through, I've got a nice thick edge, and then I can pop that, once the hat is stitched in place, I can pop that over the top. Let's hope I can keep all this in place. I just wanted to show that because sometimes in the pictures and the pattern there are colour photographs.
Yeah.
But sometimes you just want to see somebody do that. And then all of a sudden it all sort of comes to life. So that shabby little hat now looks cute. And then you can just pull the top down there and you'll have whichever way you want. And you'll have a little pom-pom in your packet that you can put a little pom-pom on his hat. And something else that I did, if I bring this one in, you can see he's got a little bit of rouge on his cheeks. I don't know whether you can see that well on the camera.
It's subtle.
Subtle, yeah. He's not been on the sherry too much. So what you can do is just take a little bit of, I've done this before with the snowmen and that. Just take a little bit of, this is just blusher. It's the cheap blusher that I got from one of those shops where everything's the same price. It's not your really expensive makeup. And then I just give him a little bit of rouge on his cheeks. Again, with this, it's always best to build it up. Don't go straight in, which is the temptation, and then you end up with him looking like he has had too much sherry. So give him a little bit of rouge on his little cheeks. So you can leave him like that, or you can, to finish him off, in your kit, you've got some lovely little snowflakes. You can just stick a couple of snowflakes on him.
Yeah.
And then he'll have his antlers on there. And then with the string, I did this on the bigger one, but I'll just quickly explain this as well for you. You can just wrap the light string around his antlers in whichever fashion you want. You could use a smaller piece if you want and then put it on several of the reindeers.
Yeah.
But just to hold it in place, that's all I did, because this is actually string in between. It's designed to go on fabric. It's not a toy. It is actually designed to work on fabric. You can put it on jumpers and it will go through a washing machine on a low wash as well.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right. Oh.
And I just laid it over the antlers, and then with the brown thread, I just caught every so often, just with one little stitch through the antler and across that little bit of string, just to hold them all in place.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, of course it is. Fantastic. Now I'll do a quick recap then.
That's fine, and I'll clear a bit of space.
Yes, loved all those step-by-step instructions there, but you'll get the step-by-step instructions yourself. Now, this sold out earlier on. We've got it back on extended delivery. However, 2/3 of the stock has gone. 2/3 gone. So do make sure you're being quick, checking out your baskets. Apart from the stuffing and a bit of thread, you get everything that you need. You've got the, oh no, Marcus in my ear, he said the price isn't too dear either. Oh. He's full of them this morning, I can tell you.
Well done.
Right. Anyway, right, I digress. So you're getting all of that lovely fleece. You've got the felt for the antlers, and of course, most importantly, you've got the wreath ring itself. Plus, you'll get all of those lovely little extras, you know, the little snowflakes, the string of lights, etc. So, the not too dear price is £19.95. 794019 is your item number. That will be dispatched from the 22nd of September. Now, the tree trinkets, oh, okay, while Gail was demoing, these have sold out. We can get them back on extended delivery. So that'll be from the 22nd as well of September. You get your full instructions. Full instructions here. I was just looking to see. Yes, you've got templates as well, which is good. And then you're getting the, do I call this violin?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's made by Violin.
Oh, sorry.
But I always call it Violin because I'm not quite sure what else you call it.
The stiff stuff.
It's something like, it's got like a technical number like S90 or something.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, but it's a heavyweight interfacing.
Thank you.
Right,
Sorry.
I got that in the end.
No, bless you. And the fabulous little buttons of the Nativity. They're really cute, aren't they? Look at those. Adorable. So you just add your own felt, etc., or fleece, whatever you want to use. But these are absolutely adorable. Look at that nativity scene. It's so sweet. But you've got the patterns here to make these 5 lovely trinkets. Is it 5?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Of course it is 5. Sorry, no, I can't count. 5 lovely little trinkets. You've got your robin with his knotty legs, the nativity, the Christmas tree, our lovely wreath, and our gingerbread house. Gorgeous. £12.49. Item number is 306301. Yes. Next, then, we've got our quilt. This also sold out. It's back on extended delivery from the 22nd. Very busy indeed for this pattern. Lovely. And then we've got the quilt in the studio. And again, just to reiterate, if you don't want to use wadding, etc., then you can back it with your fleece, and then that makes it really lovely and cozy. It's such a funky design. I'm very attracted to this design with the blocks, because I really like the sort of geometric patterns to it. It's cool, isn't it? So if you'd like to go for the pattern, just £9.99. Item number is 712982. Fabulous quilt, that. Then we've got our Santa. I'll just come this side of Santa. We've got our Santa cushion. Again, you get everything you need except for the stuffing. And you've got your glitter fabric. You've got all of your fleece, the felt. You've got the little extras. Pom-pom for his nose, which is really adorable. Safety eyes, a bit of ribbon there. And there's a bit of holly in there as well. And then if I lift him up, full pattern, of course, you can, should you wish, pop a little pocket on the back of him. And then you can personalise. That's what the glitter fabric is for, but also for his belt buckle. He's cute, isn't he? And he's so lovely and snuggly. £17.49. Item number is 839211. Then we've also got our candy cane house. Once more, you get everything you need except the cushion, except the stuffing, sorry. You've got that glitter fabric, your fleece, lovely little extra embellishments. Oh, there you go. I love the holly. So nice. And you've got the ribbon. So it's another really lovely one to have in your collection and make it. I mean, that's got loads of your glitter fabric, hasn't it? £17.49. 050677 is your item number. Then we've got our red work. So we've got 3 different options now. You can go for the Santa pattern, and in there you will also get the 2 different panels, one with the design of Santa with his body as a Christmas tree, and one with his body designed, if I bring this in, as a ball. There he is. Plus you'll get the 2 skeins of thread, and in the pattern it shows you how to make this drawstring bag. Nice. £17.49, but wait, we've got some more under the same item number. We've also got our snowman with the pattern to make the stocking. And again, you can have him as a ball. Is he also available as a Christmas tree?
No, he's a Christmas pudding behind you.
Pudding.
So he's a bauble in front of you, Alex,
That's
and then he's slightly different.
Yeah.
The second one, he's a Christmas pudding instead of a Christmas tree.
That's where I was getting a little bit
sorry.
muddled there, because I've got the ball one, so I can pick this up. There you go. So Christmas pudding or Christmas ball. Cool, isn't it? And yes, the pattern in there is also for making the stocking, and you get those 2 skeins of thread. And then last but not least, under the same item number, we've got the reindeer cushion. And you can make the cushion as your lovely little ball again. He is a ball, isn't he?
He is.
Yes. Or the Christmas tree. Nice. Now, the reindeer has been the most popular. £17.40. Everybody's reindeer themed then.
Yeah.
I reckon they're going for the wreath and they're going for this one. 1749 077 511 is your item number. What would you like to show us next, Gail?
I'm going to do a little bit on the quilt, and just before I start the quilt, for those of you who didn't watch the show 7 o'clock this morning, shame on you. And but I did say in the show, with these bauble patterns that you've got a full sheet of paper which gives you the actual design, so you can do whatever you want with. Plus you get a full alphabet, so you can personalise them if you want. So you've got your panel that you can do your red work, but also what you could do, I mean, I think this is a nice drawing that the children could colour in, or you could colour in yourself if you wanted, so you could just colour in the pages. Or you can see here,
wow,
I've made him in fabric. So generally, if it was an applique pattern, for people who are familiar with appliquing, there would be little lines showing where the hands actually go behind the body and things like that. So there's nothing like that on there. So you'd have to use a little bit of your own creativity. But it just goes to show that you could actually use your pattern to make further things by doing some applique. So you can get like maximum value. I just wanted to show you out of your pattern.
Yes.
Okay, so now I want to talk to you about the quilt. So the lovely thing with this quilt is, I know I haven't got it on my table, but oh, there it is, beautiful shot of it. So while you're looking at it, you can see that there are actually 9 blocks that are identical.
Yes.
And what I like about this is often we buy fat quarter bundles of fabric, so you might have bought them, you know, they're always on the craft store. People selling, you know, Cape Facet and Tula Pink, and you've got all these amazing bundles of fabric, and then you get them home and you're like, I'm not really sure what to do with them, because they're really bold prints and you're scared of putting them together and you don't know which one to put next to which. Well, the beauty of this actual design is you don't get to choose where they go. So if you've got 9 fabrics that you really like, then it's going to be fine. So you take your 9 fabrics, I tell you what size to cut them out. So this is just mini little pieces, because I obviously didn't want to waste loads of fabric. So yours will be 13-inch squares. This is just a small square. So you'll take your 9 blocks of fabric, and then you'll see on your pattern, I've given you like a little chart. And what I want you to do is I want you to get some sticky tape or some sticky labels, and I want you to stick a number in the middle of each square of fabric. Okay, and then I've given you this little chart here because I want you to, a little offcut of the fabric, I want you to put next to number 1, and then I want you to take a number 2 and put that in the middle. I'll put it the right way around, okay, and so on, and then you'll just number your fabrics going along like that. The reason that I get you to do this is the best will in the world. While we're back and forth to the sewing machine and then we're by the iron and that, sometimes these little sticky labels will fall off, and you want to remember which order your stack of fabric is in. Okay, that's about the only complicated thing with this. So once you've done that with your squares of fabric, you then take your squares and they'll be laid on a cutting mat, and you'll have a rotary cutter. And if I just bring the pattern in here, you can see it shows you that I want you to cut a diagonal line. Okay, it's all in there, so don't panic as I'm showing you. You're cutting through all 9 pieces of fabric. Now, if you struggle to cut through that many layers of fabric at the same time, there is nothing to stop you cutting through 3 or 4, and that's when it's good to have the numbers on there, because then you can remember which order they're in.
Right.
So once you've cut through all 9 layers like that, you're going to take the piece off the top of this one, okay, and you're going to put it at the bottom.
Okay.
Like so. So if I just bring this one in, sorry, that's the piece, the colour that would be there. Okay, so you're going to, so now you can see you've got 2 different colour pieces of fabric. And what you're going to do is you're going to join those pieces of fabric. So if I just bring this in, I'll tell you to cut 1-inch strips of fabric, okay, which you're going to use. That's what all those lines were in between the blocks. And you're going to join these 2 pieces together. So first of all, we're going to put the strip onto the one side and sew a 1/4-inch seam, okay? And then once we've done that, we're going to press, and we're going to press the seam to the strip, okay, to the light. And then we're going to lay our second piece of fabric on, and then we're going to join this piece of fabric to it. Now, one tip, okay, when you come to join this, you can't line these two lines up like that and flip it over, because this is an angle, it's not a straight line.
Right.
So you need to check that this is going to line up. And as a rule of thumb, it will need to be around 1/4 of an inch higher than this edge, okay? And the way you can check is, you know you're going to sew with a 1/4 inch seam, so lay your piece of fabric on there, and you can just use your nail and mark 1/4 of an inch in, and then pull your fabric across.
Right.
And if you can see it lines up, then you're okay. If it doesn't match exactly, it's no big deal, okay? Don't worry, because you're going to trim off the edges later. But try to get it as close as possible. And now you can see, I'll just bring one in. You can see where I've joined the two strips, okay? So you've got two different colours. And if I turn it to the back, you can see where both seams have been pressed in. And you can see underneath, there's my white fabric. Now, the beauty of pressing this way, you've now got a lovely flat block. And what it does is it actually makes this look like it's lifted slightly, because all the bulk of the seam is behind there. And you're going to continue doing that with all of your blocks until you get right to the end. And each one will have that number in the centre. So then once you've done that, you're going to take your blocks and you're going to do the same, but now you're going to do it on the other side.
Okay.
Are you with me?
Totally, yeah.
So you'll just take all your stack of fabric, you'll cut through it again, and then you'll join the strip. But this time, when you take this piece off and you put it below, I think you take 3 off. It'll tell you in the pattern.
Yeah.
And then what that means will happen is you'll now have 3 different colour pieces of fabric in each block.
Cool.
You see where I'm going with this?
Yes, and we're just having a look on the finished sample, actually.
Yeah, can you see like that A sort of shape that's in there?
Brilliant. Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do then is I'm just going to do it again. So if you can you see the diagonal lines going the other way now? I'm just going to continue to cut another line.
Yeah.
Mix the fabrics around, and then add the other strip. And what that will do is, over the process of doing that, cutting and adding the strip, you will end up with 9 blocks with 9 different fabrics in there.
Yeah.
And then in the pattern, there's all the instructions. You can see here, you can see where all the cuts are, and I explained to you where all the cuts, and you can see that sort of like a like shape.
Yeah.
And then on the last page, you can then see all the blocks are laid out, and then all the instructions on all of the sashing that's between. And it's just, I know people are looking at that and they're going, oh, it's all Christmas colours. You can see because it was Christmas as well, I added a little bit of rickrack in there.
Yeah.
I've sewn a few buttons on there. I mean, you don't have to do any of that. I just embellished it because it was Christmas.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to show you just the block, not the complete quilt. If I put this on my table and the overhead camera might see it. Can you see that shape?
Yes.
That A shape?
Yeah.
Okay. And this is just showing it in a different colour. So instead of the white, I've now got green strip in between there.
Ooh.
And then this is like a children's quilt.
Ah.
And if you just look at that, can you see how you can use the funky fabrics?
Absolutely.
And now I've put a purple strip in between there. So you can really, never look at a quilt and just think, oh, I really like that fabric, I've got to make that quilt like that lady has made it.
Yeah.
Just look at the design and then just choose your favourite fabrics and really have fun with it. It really is, as long as you've got a rotary cutter and a ruler and you can sew a 1/4 inch seam, you are good to go with this one.
It's really gorgeous quilt. Love that.
Thank you.
Now, it's sold out, this pattern. It's back on extended delivery, but half the stock has now gone. So it's going to be dispatched from the 22nd of September. 712982 is your item number. Then we've got our tree trinkets. You'll get your full pattern. You've got your templates. You've got your, I'm just going to call it stiffener. And then you've got your buttons, which are so cute. You've got the nativity. This also sold out earlier, back on extended delivery, and half the stock's gone. So you've got the pattern there to make the nativity, the Christmas tree, which we're looking at now. There's the fabulous wreath. Our lovely gingerbread house. And then, last but not least, our Robin with his knobbly knees, which really makes me chuckle. It's just the little legs. It just makes me very happy. £12.49, and your item number is 306301. And then the reindeer wreath, flying out the door, very, very busy. It's sold out again, sold out once, so we're now 80% of the stock gone of the restocked stock. There you go. And you get everything you need, really, except this stuffing. You've got your felt for the antlers. There's loads of fleece for you. And you have got the wreath itself. Plus, you've got all of the embellishments, like little snowflakes and pom-poms and things. £19.95, 794019. Ah, yes, we've also got the Santa wreath. Here he is, if you want to go for this one, because it's nice to get the whole collection, isn't it? You can go for the Santa wreath at £19.95. Same setup as the reindeer one. 436770 is your item number. There's also a snowman one, I believe, on the website, but have a little look for that. Are we right to come back to you, Gail?
Yes, fine.
What would you like to show?
So I'm going to have a little look at the candy cushion.
Cool, we've got about just less than 10 minutes.
All right, super. So I want to run through a few little things with the candy cushion. And I keep forgetting to mention, Alex.
Yeah.
I mean, sadly, Sue and I are not with you next month.
Oh, yes, sorry, I meant to remind you.
Yeah, I know, I'm terrible. I just get lost in sewing. So I'm not here next month. So what I've decided to do, and this is a first exclusive, I've decided I'm going to do a Facebook Live.
Right.
So I'm going to try to encourage people. I don't want people to think that we've gone off somewhere. So I'm going to do a Facebook Live. So if you look up Endless Thread Designs, it's not going to be done under Daisy Chain because that's Sue.
Okay.
It'll be under Endless Thread. So I'm going to do a Facebook Live on the Sunday that we would normally be on the craft store, so people don't miss out.
Do you know what date that is?
It will be the 10th of October, so it'll be the second Sunday of October. So, and if people do watch and it is successful, then I promise I will do more Facebook Lives, because I think sometimes when I'm demoing on TV, I don't get to show you as much stuff as I'd like to show you.
I know.
So so then you'll be able to ask me what you want me to see, and if there's little fiddly bits in the wreaths that you think, oh, I wish she'd show, she never shows how to do that hat or whatever, then I'll be there live, and you can decide what I demo, and you can decide how I demo.
And do you know what time it'll be yet?
Well, I don't think people really want me at 7 o'clock in the morning.
No. Well, we did this morning, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, so I don't want to conflict with other sewing shows that'll be on there that day or something, but I thought about like 9:30, 10 would be a nice time.
Yes.
And of course you could email me, you could message me on my Facebook page at Endless Thread Design and tell me what time you'd like me to be on TV. So I'll be guided for once. You get to tell me what to do.
Oh, bless you. Lovely. So make sure you pop it in your diary. Please do. Right, shall we crack on?
Thank you. Sorry, we digressed.
No,
then,
it's
didn't
good.
we?
It's important. We want people to tune in to you.
So the candy cushion, unlike with the other cushions where I've given you the whole pattern piece, with this one I've only given you a half, okay? So you can decide whether you just work with half the pattern. So that's all you have to do is fold your fabric in half. This would be a complete piece, obviously.
Yeah.
And then you lay your fabric on the fold and cut round there. Sometimes I'm not too keen on fabric folding and then cut in. So quite often what I'm more likely to do is to actually put this onto a big piece of paper and then make a complete pattern. Because then when I lay the pattern on, I know exactly where it all is. So I tend to make the pattern bigger rather than fold the fabric, but I'll leave that one up to you. And then you'll find in your pattern, you've got a big square, in your kit, you've got a big square of white fleece.
Yeah.
So to make the snow that goes on the top of the cushion, to do that, what you'll need to do is you'll need to fold the fleece into a triangle. Okay, and by doing that, it's just so we don't waste loads and loads of fabric. Because if I had to give you 2 big squares, then it would like put the cost of the kit up. And now you can see that fits on there nicely. And then, like I did with the reindeers and that, I'm going to pin that to the fleece, and then I'm going to stitch round there. So you can see here, here's a small section of what I did, and you can see I've stitched this in brown thread, so you can see where I'm going with it. And then I cut round there, and then I end up with a piece that looks like this.
Cool.
And then with my glitter felt, you can see I cut the little sweeties out that go on there, and that's just got such a lovely sparkle. So lots of people, Alex, ask me what I sew this with.
Yeah.
So you could glue it on. If you're somebody who doesn't want to do a lot of sewing, there's no reason that you can't glue that on with fabric glue. But I actually use an invisible thread to go around there. The reason I use an invisible thread is if I used coloured thread, I'd have to keep changing the colour so many times with all the different suites. And also, because this has got such a beautiful sparkle, I don't want to actually take away from the lovely sparkle. I still, you know, if I sewed round there with a thick yellow thread, I would take away some of the sparkle. So the invisible thread allows the sparkle to shine through.
They really do look like those, you know, those, I forget what they call them, the tot sweets. Are they
jelly tots?
Jelly tots, that's it. Other sweets are available, but they really do. They look so real.
Those sort of part of when I make things, I do like to get them to look like something else. So you can see here, I'm just going to show you a couple of like small elements of making this. You can see I've got my my little door already on there, and some other bits and pieces. So if I just bring the pattern in, you can see clearly on here, there's plenty of clear instruction on there on how to put everything on there and where I put everything. And you can see I've broken it all down into nice little stages for you. So don't worry. I just want to get a couple of pieces out to show you how I did it. So with the door, if you break it down into small pieces, I first, with my pattern piece, I cut out the background of the door. Then I stitched that in place with a white thread, just going around the edge. Then I put the red edge on. Then I've just sewn around the inside edge here, because that saves me having to sew around all these scallops.
Okay, yes.
And then I've put the door on there. And now you can see with here I've sewn with brown thread.
Yes.
So think sometimes about using coloured threads on top of your glitter, because then you can add detail. So it sort of gives me the like a wood effect in the door. Then.
Looks really good.
And then when I look at the little window, the little wreath window at the top, what I've done to make the little bars on the window, I've actually used the back of the felt. So this is the red glitter felt, but I've just used the back instead. So you put the circle on. You can see I haven't bothered sewing all the way around the circle. I've just used those lines to hold it in place. Then I'm going to pop the green wreath on, and then I'll sew that in place with some invisible thread. Then I'm going to put the bow on, and then these little dots that are the berries, I have to be honest, by this point I've stopped sewing and I've started gluing. Okay, so I do glue at some point. And what I use to catch them, if I can find it somewhere, is I just used a hole punch.
Okay.
Because the little berries are so small, they would be really fiddly to cut out. So don't be scared of using things you've got around to cut shapes. Maybe you've got some little die cutting things. This glitter felt would work really well with die cuts. And then to do the candy canes, to make this easy, what I do is I cut one complete candy cane in white using my paper, and then I cut one in red, completely in red, and then with a pair of scissors, if I turn this one over, I then get a pair of scissors and I just cut sections.
Oh, I see.
So if you cut one of these and two canes, then you can space out the sections.
Yes.
It's much easier than taking a cane, drawing all these separate little sections, and then trying to work out where it is that you put things.
Yeah.
So so with this, you can just cut one solid one, and then the same with the little sweeties as well. did the same thing with that. You can see I've cut the complete suite here, and then I should, as if by magic, somewhere in my little box of tricks.
Oh, we're going to have to stop shortly, I'm afraid.
Oh, don't. Can I show, I did show people this morning, Alex. I'll just quickly show you before you go, because I want people not to forget about us and come back and watch us next time we're on.
Yes, of course we will.
Here we are, the
sneak peek.
Quick sneak peek of my lovely penguins. So they'll be coming the next time we come to the craft store.
Amazing. Thank you very much, Gail.
Thanks, Alex.
So informative, isn't she? This is sold out. This is the quilt pattern for the cosy Christmas in a weekend. I like that. So that one has now sold out. Thank you very much for purchasing. You know, we will want to see pictures. Lovely jubbly. So, and don't forget about Gail's Facebook Live.
Yeah, on the 10th of October.
At some point. You email in, let Gail know what's a good... Trouble is, you get all different times. And then you'll be like the whole day. That's what will happen.
Yeah. Oh, well, we'll see.
That would be good. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. You can still shop ahead on the website at thecraftstore.com. And also go and watch, if you can, on Rewind, the 7 a.m. show, because you will learn so much from Gail. Right, as always, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. Next then, we have got our Fabric Freedom Christmas one-day special, followed by wreath stamping with Gina Kay, and later, it's Locker's Crafts 2 22nd birthday!
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the Craft Store easier.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Good afternoon. I hope you are well. It's 12 o'clock, which means we're going to have another look at your one-day special. Not only do we have one-day specials on this show, I have fabric galore, in theory. I have so much fabric to show you over the next 57 minutes. You've got your one-day specials, which is Christmas themed, but I've also got calico on the show. I've got wadding on the show. I've got sheeting on the show as well. I've also got like your Christmas pick and mixes prizes that are on the show, which are absolutely phenomenal. I think it's pick any four. I've got a happy hour on the shows as well. I've got, if you like what you see in your one-day special, I've got those in a pick and mix. And I'm not alone. No, she's here as well. She's stuck around. She had that much fun at 8 o'clock last night. She thought, I'm going to do it over again, twice. Sasha Fancy, or Sasha Not Fancy. I feel wrong saying that, though.
Fancy.
You do feel fancy.
Sasha Not, look at that. Sasha Not Fancy.
There you go.
It's
If
great,
you wonder why
isn't it?
Sasha got married, last week? Week before?
Last week.
Last week.
Oh, I've been married a week and 2 days.
Oh.
I know.
Are you still enjoying it?
Yeah, going on honeymoon Friday. So,
Oh, that's
yeah.
nice.
I know, living the dream.
Living the dream. What is it about, no, this is related to this now.
Oh, right, okay.
What is it about the one-day special? You know, why is it that you got married? Let's go into this detail. What is it about
Because he's called Not.
Sasha Not Fancy. I love him. You should be fondant fancy. Oh, little Sasha fondant not fancy. I like it. What is it about the one-day special in this configuration? Because you get so much in there. You're getting netting, you're getting sequins, you're getting blender fabrics in there, you're getting your main element fabrics in there as well. What is it about these that people are absolutely adoring?
So obviously everything my life at the moment was consumed with wedding, and now I'm like, well, that's done, and it's a Christmas in like 112 days. And when you actually think about it and break it down, it's like, it's really not long. This is everything that you will need to either dress your home, so you can do your whole Christmas table settings, you can decorate your chairs, you can make handmade decorations, you can make like the quilt that's behind me with just some extra background fabric, which I've used the calico. But as I say, you're getting the netting. So if you're a dressmaker, it's great for dressmaking people, because you can make those net skirts, those net petticoats, children's dresses, men's waistcoats, wreaths. There is just so much you can do with this bundle of fabrics.
It has got a lot of scope with it. This is one of those bundles where you look at it and you go, oh, I could... It's sort of like a stocker-upperer.
Yes.
As it were.
Yeah.
You would use this to stock up what you've already got, so you can sort of dip in and out whenever you need. For example, this is the red option we're looking at first. With the red option, you are getting 4 of the gold foil quilting cottons that are in there.
And
each one of those,
quality.
well, they really are, and each one's ½ metre. So you get that beautiful gold shimmer that's all the way through this in there, which is absolutely beautiful, and it's in every single one, even down to the tree. So we said last night, things like napkins, things like place settings that you're going to do with these.
Exactly. So you can see here the table runner that I've got, and again, really simple, easy table runner, but it's making use of those beautiful metallic fabrics, how they look. Really working with the colours, because the colours are so vibrant, but they're a really nice, heavy quilting cotton.
And
so they're not thin, they're not flimsy, they're really nice. So you could make a shirt.
And they feel quality.
They do, and you could make a waistcoat as well. You know, we're all sort of looking, you know, hopefully this Christmas we're going to be able to all be together again, you know? And I think everyone's going to go all out this year. And I know you were saying last night, you know, we were talking about the whole wrapping thing. And I had so many people message me last night saying, actually, Sasha, I probably spend £30 to £60 on wrapping papers in bows and trims, whereas you could actually get this and use this to wrap your presents. Like Janice was saying this morning, how about buying a pattern and wrapping it in these fabrics, because then they've got something that they can start working on for next Christmas. Because, you know, I've been doing Christmas since February, March.
Well,
I've been working on things for
Or
Christmas.
even if you take them and you cut them down to make little charm packs.
Yeah, exactly.
And you dish them out that way.
Like what I've done with this one behind.
Like you turn them into the small triangles. So you could do this, you could gift this, that you want to do this. From there, so you're getting your gold. From your gold, you're also then getting your coordinating fabrics. So you're getting a metre, so it's ½ metre of each, is what you're getting in your coordinating fabrics that you've got there. From that, you're getting a ½ metre of your sequins as well, which is absolutely delightful. Then you're getting the metre each, so it's 3 metres of your netting is what you're getting. That's a lot of netting. If you want to do kids' skirts, like tutu skirts, they're sort of those rah-rah skirts, so you just want to puff ball something out around the bottom.
Do you know what I'm going to do with my netting? Have you seen the last couple of Christmases, people have been decorating their doors?
With a
and
bow.
turning it into a big bow. And what they use is this net.
Yes.
So you actually wrap the door in the net. Because it's a mesh net, what makes it so great is that it means it's fine in all weathers. You know, so you're not having to worry about...
You can either make a big bow, or you could go and buy... There are stores that are out there.
But the basis of it is this netting that goes around the door. And you just staple it into place. You don't staple it through the door.
Well, you just tie it on the other side. You feed it round like you would wrap a gift, and you tie it on the front, the back of your door, the bit that you look at from the living room or wherever your door is. Then you also get your very hard to confuse. Then you get your ½ metre of luxury lame as well in this one. So we've got it in red. I've got exactly the same, but in the green. Okay, so you've got red and you've got green, but this time your colour coordinating fabrics, you get the green and the white that's in there. You get your green sequin, sort of a darker green net, a white net, and a light green net, but you still get your gold lame that's in there as well. Beautiful. They're absolutely stunning. They really, really are. From that one, though, you then also move on. Is it cream and red option? Now, this is the most popular option that we're looking at on this one. So once again, you are getting your 3 metres of net that you're getting there. You're getting your ½ metre of sequins. You've got your coordinating fabrics in there, so you're getting 1 metre of those, so it's ½ metre each. You're getting 2 metres of your luxury foiling quilting cotton that's in there, so that's ½ metre of each one of those, and then you're also getting ½ metre of your luxury lame as well. All of that for 2 flexible payments of $1997 is what you're looking at. First show as well, I'm here till 10. Right then. Then we've got another one of these to do at 4. Then we've got your red and green option is what you're looking at. Red and green option, exactly the same again. I'm not going to go. You know what you're getting this one. In theory, you're getting 7 metres. 7 metres worth of fabric in total for $19.97. It works out to be £5.71 per metre is what you're working at, which is a cracking value for money when you think about it.
It is, and when you think of how much sequin fabric costs, so you know what it's like. The kids come home, they've got a nativity play, or they've got a disco, or something for Christmas, and you think, oh, I just haven't got anything. You know, it's too late to go and get whatever, and they've got a plain white T-shirt or a little dress. Take some of the sequins, put Merry Christmas on the front, you know, just make some flowers out of them, or just make the letters.
There you go. Look, I'm Alphaba from Wicked.
You are, and it is a beautiful sequin.
I'm a magician now. I could, imagine doing kids' coats.
Yeah.
Little magician capes that you've got there. I feel like Shirley Bassey. Goldfinger. But then you've got all that in this one little kit. £19.97 is what you are looking at for this one. Over 7 metres. 7 metres worth of fabric is what you are going to get. I absolutely adore them. I really do. 346132 is your item number. £19.97 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. Now, let's move to your sheeting. We love a bit of sheeting here. I've got 2 colourways of the sheeting is what we've got here. There are actually 4 options, but I've only got 2 in the studio is what you're looking at for this one. So, I've got it in white, first of all. Now, this is 5 metres of sheeting.
Yeah. So we were talking earlier when I was doing the 9 AM show for Marin about the benefit of having a width, the width of the fabric, a wider width. So like with the wadding being 120 inches, this is
144
centimetres. But so what you have to remember is how many quilts you'll be able to back from this, or bag linings, or stamping if you're someone that does stamping. Or what about you've just moved house and you can't afford to get really expensive curtains at the moment. Just run up some really quick Roman blinds, or just some quick coverings to cover windows. This is the most amazing value. It is brilliant, and you are getting so much.
Look at this. So this is 5 metres. So I'm one end, and Mole's down the other end as well. 5 metres. 5 metres by 244 centimetres. Now, this is the ivory that you're looking at the moment. It looks white on the telly. What a shot you've got from there. So, There's our Saf. Where are you? There you are, look.
There I am.
What a view you have. Now, we've also got it, especially with Halloween around the corner as well. If you're going to dress your house, you want to do your sheeting.
Yeah,
even if you're
perfect.
into your mixed media as
Yeah.
well.
You look startled then. I didn't do anything.
I thought you grabbed me. I quite liked it. Right then, so from there...
But bedding as well. Don't forget, a lot of people are making their own bedding now. So they're making their own duvet covers and stamping them or stitching them or making... You know, these are all things that you can be doing with this. And for, you know, that...
Well, for £20 and 99 pence for 5 metres, so you've got it in white, you've got it in ivory, you've got it in black, and you've also got it in red as well. Maybe this is going to be... And you're sheeting for your bed.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got those spare beds that you think, oh, I've got to go and buy all that sheeting again now. I've got those guests coming over at Christmas. It's exactly the same material, just a 5 metre stretch is what you're looking at.
And
with
like
this
what
one.
I said, if you've moved house and you know, you've got all that expense of moving house and you just cannot afford to put curtains up everywhere at the moment, make some Roman blinds, make some really quick and easy coverings for the windows. You know, it's such a cheap and easy way to do it. You know, get the kids to stamp on them or draw on them or whatever to brighten everything up. But yeah, perfect.
I love it. I absolutely adore it. For the sheer fact, what you're also going to get off the back of this as well, if you are in, and now I know you're thinking £20.99, but remember you're getting 5 metres. If you're into your decorating,
yeah,
you know you always need those old sheets, or if you're into a craft room and you want to throw it over your table as a craft set, just as a cover to save your table, things like that, throw it over the back of the sofa, it's there. You've always got it handy, even if you only use 2 metres of it and you leave the other 3 for a project that you're going to do. For £20 and 99
craft
pence.
clubs as well. So if you run, like I've got a sewing group, so we meet, and you know it's great to be back. But obviously, some people are really, you know, everything's on a budget. Whereas something like this, you could get 2 or 3 friends together or buy it as a group. It will come in a multiple cut, you know, continuous cut. So you're not having to worry, and then you could almost be not selling it within the group, but you know you're passing on those bargains of being able to have a metre by a metre or a couple of metres or whatever. But I definitely stock up on it.
Well, I was just thinking, if you want to open a flexible basket, on that one, if you went for 15 metres, that would open you up a flexible basket.
Yeah, of course it would.
Because that would be over the £60. Now, I know what you're thinking, 15 metres, what am I going to do? But some people, if you are doing 15 metres, if you're into your dressmaking, and you want to use an inferior...
A toile.
A toile?
A toile. So dressmakers make a toile of the item that they're going to make. So if
not
they've
a twirl.
Not a twirl, a toile.
I thought you were telling me it's a twirl.
But what happens is that if they've bought some very, very expensive fabric to make an item with, you know, they don't want to cut straight into that fabric. You know, you have to do these things like full bust adjustments and waist adjustments and everything. So they make it first out of a calico or a cotton, and then they've got that as their pattern for the future.
But for how much was that? $31.49 today on your first flexi for 15 metres.
Yeah, it's amazing.
That is
really
good, isn't it? That is good. 3, 4, 6, 8, 3, 6 is right. Sorry.
Phone a friend.
Oh yeah.
This is the time to phone a friend.
Phone a few.
You know, get some sheeting, get the ODS as well. You know, and you've got your Christmas crafts, your back-ins, your bag linings, all of it sorted. You know, we all need, you know, when we're making tree skirts, such a nightmare to get that circular shape. You know, you've got this, you can lay it out, yeah.
Do your tree skirt first and use this underneath. Use this as your base.
Yeah.
And then you just put your stuff on top of it.
Yeah.
It's worth having a little look at, worth having a little go. Save using all your good stuff first. £20 and 99 pence, but for an extra £10, I think, yeah, it's an extra £10-ish on your first flexible pattern. Now, I know you have to pay it again in a month's time, but for an extra £10, you could get 15 metres.
But then you could pay a month, and your friend could do next month.
But then you could have 3 different colours, because remember you're getting 3 different colours, so you could have white, black and red.
Yeah.
Then you've got your binding in black if you're going to use it for your binding and your trimmings and stuff like that. You've got your red for Christmas, or if you just want to have that bit of decadence to somewhere. And then you've got your white for everyday use. It's entirely up to you, but you take the first...
tablecloths for Christmas. Can you imagine having, sorry to interrupt again, but can you imagine having something like that on the Christmas table and getting everyone to sign it and write messages and fabric pens and...
Yeah.
Nice, polite messages. I used to go to a restaurant...
That's what my kids do anyway, to be honest.
I used to go to a restaurant in Weymouth where they
Down in Weymouth.
Weymouth.
Down in Weymouth.
Where they used to have pens on the table and used to write on the tablecloth. It was brilliant.
Is that where you met Mr. Fancy?
Mr. Not.
Mr. Not Fancy.
Mr. Not Fancy, as he is
Call
now.
me. Well, let's move on, because I'm going down a road that I don't think I can get out of until later on this afternoon. Right, £20.99, very busy. This is your white option. I've got it in cream, I've got it in ivory. No, I haven't. I've got it in white, I've got it in ivory, I've got it black and in red. Something else that's very, very busy are your poly cottons. I was driving home last night thinking about these, because that's the life I lead. And I was like, these would make cracking little shirts.
They would.
You know all them shirts you buy from the river site and from anyone when you go into the islands, the river and the island together and things like that. This is 9 times out of 10 what Christmas shirts are made out of.
Yeah.
Because reusable is the wrong word, but they're quick and easy. You don't really wear them all year round.
And also what I was thinking as well, when it comes to clothing, is if you were to buy the same one, so you would get 4 metres in a continuous cut. If you're somebody that is making mum and daughter matching dresses, dad and son matching shirts, as a business, you're getting 4 metres for under £16. You wouldn't even sell a shirt for £16. You're making your money back so easily and so quickly. But everyone's into this whole matching thing at Christmas, aren't they? So, I was having a look on a couple of the sites earlier, the handmade sites, and you can order like matching mummy and daughter dresses, and then the dad can have a shirt or a waistcoat, the son can have a shirt or a waistcoat. But, in that 4 metres, you would get all of that done.
Even if you're going to do a front of a waistcoat, and you think, well, I'm never going to get a full waistcoat out of this, take an old waistcoat that you've got and you just repiece the front.
Yeah, that's right.
I know one of my friends does that all the time. She won't want me saying it because she's currently in San Francisco. But she does that with princess dresses. She's a friend of a princess, let's put it that way. And she takes an old dress and then reconfigures it because she hasn't got the time to make the whole bodice and the whole dress. So you could do that with your waistcoat that you've already got, and you just piece the front bits in, and then you are good to go. You know it's going to fit because you've got those pieces there. You're getting 4 metres of fabric. So if you go for just the one, this is the Santa in the green that you've got, you will get 4 metres of that. Maybe you want Santa in the sky, which is this one just here. So you've got your Santa in the sky. You've got your Santas in the navy. He can climb the 7 seas. You've got Santa in the red, and then you've got Santa in the white that you've got there. So that is the Santa in the white. Then you've got your Christmas trees, I want to say it's called. Then you've got your Christmas trees in the 3 different colours. So you've got your red, you've got your dark green, and your light green? Bright green. Bright green. Red, dark green, bright green. And then on the other side, you've got your robins in the cream and the green. So once again, robins in cream and green. Then you've got animals, Christmas pets. So you've got Christmas pets in the red, you've got Christmas pets in the green, you've got Christmas pets in the blue, in the navy, you've got Christmas pets. Now, we've said this is cream, but we said last night it's more pistachio.
Yeah, it's definitely not cream. It's a very, very light pea green. Definitely.
I like that. But we named this on Friday at 5 to 5. And the pub's open at 5.
With no lights on.
With no lights on, and we just went with it. Then you've got red. This one's called the Christmas trees and stockings in the red, and that is the cream. This time is what you're looking at. £15 and 98 pence is what you're looking at for those ones. I like them a lot as well, because you are getting, that's great value for money, isn't it? 218055 is your item number. Then we've got the foils. Are we going to these as well? Yeah. Let's go to your foils as well. So you've got your foils. Now, these are the same foils that are in your one-day special. They're ½ metre each, but this time you get to be the designer. You can pick which ones you want to go for. If we go for the same one, Sasha, is it going to be cut on the continuous the same again?
Exactly the same.
Which is amazing. So if you go for the same one, it's going to be cut on the continuous. I see things like like these ones in the red and the green, making cracking little napkins. Make beautiful, even in the white,
Christmas
make beautiful
crackers
Christmas napkins.
And things like that.
Little
yeah.
homemade crackers that you're going to make. The next ones as well that I'm going to show you. So that one is called Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas in red, green and white. Then you've also got, now these ones I reckon you could use all year round. It's especially the ones in the
Oh,
white.
definitely, yeah.
Spots and stars.
Yeah, definitely, all year round ones.
Especially the white that you get in that. You imagine that on your little tablecloth that, that Sasha's got at the moment, because I've got tablecloths on the show as well. White, clean PVC tablecloths, amazing value and some cracking colours. Would go really, really well with these ones. From there, I've got Christmas presents. Trees and presents, trees and... Miniature Christmas. $15.99 for choose any three. So maybe we want to go for these three. Maybe we want to go for the red, the green, and also the white as well. Nice as hamper linings, I feel. Nice little hamper linings or little picnic basket linings, if you're going to do that. Then you're loving these ones. This is your festive vines that we've got on there. Red sold out.
All year round. All year round, these ones are. Oh, is it gone?
Red is sold out.
Wow.
Red has now gone. Well done for getting that. That'll be a gift for someone next year. Secret Santa, here I come. You've got your green and you've also got your white as well on that one. Like that one a lot. Let's do the next ones that you've got here. I did take it out, I just passed it to Mol, just in case you have emails. Next one, you've got your spiky trees. These are spiky trees. White's the green and the red. Spiky trees, Mol, spiky trees. From your spiky trees, we then move on to your trees and snowflakes. I like the white in this one. That would make a lovely little table runner. It would. I love a table runner. I think it adds to a table.
I've always...
Well, it does add to a table, I know, but I think it enhances a table. I've got a table, thank you. Yeah, I've got one at the house. And then on this front, I have a little wooden heart with a set of flowers on and a little candle.
And a runner?
I haven't got a runner because I can't find one that I like.
Ah.
Christmas time, I'm getting one.
I have loads of different coloured runners. I have a runner in the lounge.
All right.
I have a runner in the kitchen. I have a runner upstairs. I just like it because it lessens the dusting.
I've got Mo Farah in the garden. There you go. I'm here all day. Then, this is your dotty swirls that we've got. Your little...
Oh, and I've got one on the bed. And I've got a runner on the bed.
Oh, someone's doing well. Then, last but no means least, did the wrong job. Your silhouette trees is what we're looking at here. You've got runners everywhere. Oh.
Well, I just think they
just stepping out. Sorry, Sasha, I'm coming through, stepping over the runners. It's like the marathon. £15.99. 551 520 is your item number. Something else that you're loving is the happy hour. You found it one step ahead of me, which I like this fabric. This is your jungle panels that we are looking at now. You've got 3 colour options. This one is your navy. This one is your red. And then you've got your teal. We like these. There's a lot you can do, because the one on the left is like a large panel of animals. Then the one on the right is sort of like a broken down patchwork, isn't it, Sasha?
Yeah, I mean, you could make cushions out of this.
You could. Well, no, you could. That large one, now it's on the right-hand side of your screen, but that is a large panel, is what you're looking at. So that is a large animal panel. I'll see if we can find them for you. £15.98. Of course I haven't. 576 422 is your item number. I've got it in navy, I've got it in pink, and I've got it in teal. You won't be disappointed when you get those home easy. Right then, let's come back. Let's go back to our Sasha Not Fancy for our first demonstration of this hour, and I think it may be our only one. I'm loving your tablecloth. Where'd you get that from? Is that from a high-end store?
I love this tablecloth. Look at my sparkle. Look at my sparkle. Yeah, so this is the rose gold wipe clean tablecloth.
What, we've got it on the show?
We've got them on the show. And you're getting 2 metres.
So you're getting 2 metres?
So I've got, this is the 2 metres that fit this table really well. Because obviously it's a 2 metre long table.
It's a nice. It looks nice. It looks really expensive.
It is, and it is the most beautiful rose gold. It's almost got a little bit of pearlisation to it, and I mean, just look at that sparkle.
It is nice. So we've got it in the rose gold. I've got it also in the gold as well. So that is, I think, are we calling this one gold? Because I've got that one as well.
Soft gold?
That's the Sparkle Soft Gold that you're looking at there. So that is your Sparkle Soft Gold. From there, I've then also got your Sparkle Gold. So that is your gold that you're looking at, all in 2 metre form. Then you've got your marble effect.
These are nice.
So that is your grey silver marble that you've got running in there. So if you've got like foam marble counters in your kitchen, this would look absolutely beautiful. Or if you've got real marble like our Sasha and our runners, you can't see it for runners, to be honest. Then you've got, this is very on trend at the moment, white gold marble that you've got there. Then look at this. This is your black gold that you've got going on. Meow.
It is,
look at that.
So somebody messaged in last night to say, is this like the vinyl that you recover sideboards and worktops and that in?
No, because it's not sticky.
No, it's not. And it's, when I say it's thick, it is a really nice weight. You don't want to be sticking this on there because it would be a waste, really.
Well, it would
it?
be, and it is a proper tablecloth. It is our white, clean tablecloth that you're looking at here. So it is one of those that you will go to. I would have one of these in my craft room and just cut it down to my table, so I know.
Well, that's what I do with Lily in her craft room. So in Lily's craft room, she's got them cut down that go on the worktop, and then I can just throw the bits away when they get really ruined if she cuts through them or anything like that. But it is literally that whole white clean. So the kids are, you know, on the table when they're doing their slime or they're making their bath bombs or whatever they're making, your table's really nice and protected and it looks beautiful. I love this rose gold one.
I like the rose gold. I'm a massive fan of the rose gold. £14.99. 062154 is your item number. Right, we're halfway through the show already.
I know, I don't know where it goes, I tell you. So we are going to have a little look at binding, as I promised. So I get a lot of questions about binding.
Okay.
And I'm quite particular in my binding. I like to have nice mitered corners, and I like binding. If you are doing just a regular table mat, runner, quilt, you just need to cut your strips at 2.5 inches and they don't have to be on the bias, okay? This is where people get mistaken. They think that they need to cut their binding on the bias, but you only need to do that if you're going to be going around curves or anything that needs that stretch, and you don't need it with a straight edge. So this is the mat we've done this morning. You've got a little pocket there for your cutlery. So I said to you all this morning to get your binding ready, and at 12 o'clock we're going to go through it together. So just a quick recap. We cut our 2.5 inch strips. I've joined them all together. So I've joined them on the diagonal as well, so you get a really nice edge. And that also stops that seam being too chunky by doing it on the diagonal. We then fold it in half. Now, when we go to place our binding on, so this is how your binding will look. You're going to open this part up and just make a little fold there. So you've got this really nice fold. And then what we're going to do is I'm just going to do a couple of stitches there just to hold that in place. And then I will come back and show you. Just 2 seconds.
So you haven't got to cup it round the edge.
I'm going to show you exactly how to do it with my special way that I was taught by my nan. So we are going to stitch all the way around to do this binding, but what puts people off are the corners. Okay, now when I am under the sewing machine and I am sewing away, which I'm going to start sewing about here because this is where I'm going to tuck my excess in. But as I'm coming down my stitch and I'm going, I get to about 1 inch away and then I've got to think about the corner. So for the corner, I go up to the post office and I go down to the shops. And that gives me that little flap. And I know you're laughing, but this is how I remember to do my binding.
No, we won't. Up to the post office,
so,
down to the shops. Nana Fancy's words.
Nana Bunty.
Nana Bunty, not Nana Fancy.
Nanny Bunty.
Oh.
Bunty Fancy, but her first name was Bunty. Yes, I know. Bless her.
Bunty Fancy?
Yeah. Eleanor. She was Eleanor and just always got called Bunty. Don't know why.
I love your family's names.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
Like a tombola.
Let's call her Nancy.
Let's call her Nancy Fancy. That's what Sashi was going to be called back in the day.
So, when my nan was teaching me about binding, I could not get my head around the corners. I really couldn't. So, I'm going to be showing you on the sewing machine as well again in a sec. But this is really important. So, we have done a couple of stitches just to hold that end in place.
Yeah.
So, it's not going to go anywhere. We're going to start our sewing about here so that when we finish, we can put our end and finish it nicely, okay? So we're going to come down here to sew, and we're going to be about an inch away, and we're going to stop. And we're going to do a fold, and we're going to fold. We're going to go up to the post office.
Down to shops.
And down to shops. Okay? And that is how I remember on each corner to do my binding. So I'm just going to move this out of the way, and I am hoping
I'm still confused.
Our wonderful director, man, will be able to see
Man? He's not been called that for a while.
What I am doing. So, it's Chris, isn't it?
It is.
He'll be able to get it. Oh, look at that, see? That'd be the perfect shot. Well done.
All over this.
So, we're going up to the post office and down to the shops, because I've just got that first corner in place. And you're going to stop about 1/4 of an inch from the edge. Okay? I'm going to lift my foot and I'm going to turn. Then I'm going to lift my needle. I'm going to pull out the work that I'm doing, and I'm going to fold that again, and I'm going to go back under, pop my needle back in, and then I'm going to come all the way back down. So you'll see here that I have still got this flap here, and I've gone to about 1/4 of an inch this side and 1/4 of an inch to the other side, which you'll see in a minute when it comes through. And it is, people do get really worried and confused about binding, and I understand it and I get it, but please find me on Instagram. I will talk you through it. I have no problem in sending videos out to show you, because it's really important that you get binding right. So then when I am on my machine, okay, I'm going to be about an inch away again, and we are going to go back up to the post office and back down to the shop. And again, we've got this flap here, okay? You can see that. So I'm going to fold that on the downward part, because I'm going to come straight down to about 1/4 of an inch away from the bottom. I'm going to lift my foot. I'm just going to lift my needle, and you'll see what I mean by this point. So I've just come out of there a little bit, and this bit I now need to put that way.
Oh, so we don't sew over the flap, we only sew over the corner of the flap.
Can you see this gap? This is your 1/4 of an inch gap. Now that's what you need to be able to make a really good bias mitered fold.
Okay.
Okay, because you'll see when we've done it in a sec. So then this bit then gets folded that way, and we're going to start stitching about 1/4 of an inch again away. So we're going to pop that back under, and then go all the way back down again. And it's not, once you get your head round it, it really, really isn't confusing. It just takes a little bit, just once it clicks, it clicks. And if I can get it, anybody can. Now I'm just trying to see which way is best for you to. Let me just pop Larry under there a minute. You might be able to see that a little bit better. Right, there we go. So while I'm at this point, you can see how I'm doing it on the machine. So I'm about an inch from the edge, and we are going to go up to the post office and down to the shop. And it really does make a really nice fold. You just get the best of the corner, so we're going to be stopping about that 1/4 of an inch away. We're going to lift that foot, and we're going to lift the needle. And then, as you can see, I've stopped about a quarter of an inch. Let's just move that out of the way again now. So I've stopped about a quarter of an inch, there you are, quarter of an inch away from the edge. I'm then going to fold that back up, and we're going back in out. And then we've just got one more corner to do.
Just while we do that last corner, we'll stay watching we've had an email in about the bags that I've got on the show as well. It's talking about the drawstring bags that I've got. The pink drawstring bag, which is your confetti. It's your confetti in pink, is what it's called. You're getting 4 of these. It's the medium size. You get 4 bags. Now, with these bags, I'm going to be honest with you, it's the easiest thing to do is go to the website. Because you can get all the designs you see in all the different colours as well. So you can get a large in this pattern, you can get a small in this pattern. If you're going to go for the large, these are the drawstring ones you're looking at the moment, the details are on the screen. If you're going to go for the large, though, you only get 2 of the large, but you get 4 of the small, medium and 4 of the small. If you want the bags with the handles, either the tote bags with the little handles that you've got on there, it works the same again. So you can get the same colourways in the different sizes. So if you want the candy cane in the large, you can do that. With the large, you only get 2. With the medium and the small, you get 4 of the tote bags themselves. They're beautiful bags. They really, really are. They're fabric gift bags. But I reckon the large ones you could also use as your knitting bags and things like that to keep your yarn balls in and to keep your crochet stuff in. And inside the sofa would be absolutely beautiful. Right then, we've come to the crucial point now. That's why I'm going to stop where I'm doing.
I've taken it out of the sewing machine because I just want you to see this point. So I've sewn up to about there, which is just onto that first triangle that we've done. And then I'm going to lift that flap and I am going to pop that in there, and it's all nice and tidy. And then we are just going to sew from here right the way down through to where we started stitching. Okay?
Okay.
And it really does just give it a really nice finish that you'll see in a minute. And if you are somebody that really wants to look at putting your quilts into an exhibition or to be judged, say, at the Festival of Quilts, this is the finish that they're looking for. They are looking for finishes where you've got a really good mitered corner, that your binding is beautifully finished and not just folded. So when I fold this back, you will see you get this really nice, tidy tuck that's there. Now the next thing you're going to do is you're going to flip all this over and you're going to hand stitch all the way round.
Hand stitch now.
I never, ever sew the back of my binding on with a sewing machine, ever. Because you do not get a great finish, because what happens if you're sewing on the back, it's going to come through to the front.
True.
And you will never get it straight. You will never ever get it straight. So when you look at any of my quilts, like here, all of this has been hand done. And I don't know how closely we can come in. And you will see every now and again, oh, look at that, how good is that? So you will see those hand stitches. Okay, and it is just a slip stitch. As you go along, you can just see every now and then, you can see a slight stitch. And that is because it is done by hand. You're only stitching into the back, and then you're not getting a line across the front, because if you're trying to stitch along the back, it's different to the front, and it just doesn't look right. So we are going to hand stitch all the way along. And then when you come to your corner, okay, you are going to fold one side and you're going to fold one side. And it's a bit hard to do when I'm not actually stitching it. Where's my pins? Where's my pins? Where's Larry?
So would you then press it? Or
No.
do you go straight away and stitch?
I just go straight away and I stitch. So like with all of these corners, I would stitch right the way along, and then like here, you get this perfect corner. I'm just going to pop a pin in it so you can see.
Look at that.
And then let's just go along to this one as well.
It does give you that professional edge, and it really took you no time at all.
No, it's no time. It just gives you a much better finish, and it looks better.
Look at that for a little place setting.
Perfect, isn't it? Sorry, I'm just trying to... All my pins have sort of disappeared.
You have that on your little table runner, you match it all up. Little potted plant in the middle. Nice. Oh, a little poinsettia in the middle there. With a little snowman and a little scent of orange or cinnamon.
Can you see this corner? It just comes out
Here we go.
absolutely perfect.
Look at this. Look at that for a swerve. I like that, Chris.
So it doesn't matter. Sorry, I'm just trying to hold it in place. So I'll just get my hands out of the way.
Look at that.
Can you see?
I can see.
So you end up with these perfect corners.
It's like piping.
You do not have to stitch it by machine. You really don't have to. And it comes out this diagonal because you've got that 1/4 of an inch either side, and it comes out perfectly. Perfect corners. And you're going to hand stitch that all the way around. And I promise you will get a much better finish. Like with the quilts behind me, everything, all of my quilts are always hand turned at the very end. Always.
I love it. I didn't realise it was that easy to do, because most people get scared of binding.
They do. And honestly, please find me on Sasha Sews 123 and I will guide you through it. I really will. I think because we invest so much time into making our quilts, and then we'll chuck some random old sheet on the back and we'll fold it over onto the front, and it is such a shame. You know, you've got Auntie's old sheet that she's had on the bed for the last 20 years, and you think, oh, I'll just put that on the back and I'll fold it round onto the front. No. You've done all that time.
Auntie will get cold.
You've done all that time.
Poor old
all
Auntie
that
was in bed
effort.
3 hours ago and you whipped a sheet off her.
There is no need to do any back. A lot of people do back-ins that are so much bigger and then fold it onto the front. And again, you don't need to. Binding just gives it so much, just something extra, and it just
finishes it.
It just looks great. Just need to repin this one because I'm not happy with
It makes it look finished, and that's what you need. So you could do that in most of the fabrics that we've got in your one-day specials as well. Whether you go for your reds, whether you go for your greens, whether you go for your cream and red, or whether you're going for your green and red. It's entirely up to you what you want to go for. But you are getting so much in this kit. You are going to get 3 meters of your nets. You're going to get 3 of your nets, and each one is 1 metre long. You're going to get 1/2 meters of your sequins on the net. You're going to get 2 of your 1/2 metre coordinating cotton fabrics. You're going to get 4 of your luxury gold foiling quilting, and then you're also getting 1/2 metre of your lame as well, which is absolutely stunning. The only hardest thing to do is decide which colourway you are going to go for and what you're going to do with it. So you've got that gold lame at the back, you've then got the beautiful netting, you've got your sequins, you've got your coordinating fabrics, and then you've got your fabrics in the gold, which is beautiful. It really is. So that is your red option. 2 flexible payments on that as well, or a one-off payment. 2 flexible payments of £19.97. That is in the red. Then you've got it in the green. I'm a big fan of the green. If you're like the Wizard of Oz and things like that, this is right up your street. Like these. 346232 is your item number. 132 even. 346132 is your item number. Late finish, early start. Then you've then got your cream and red is what you're looking at from here. I'll bring my glasses for next hour. You have this one. Love these. These are the ones that are in the pick and mixes, but they are selling out fast. They really are. So if you like them, get them. It's just that shim of the sequin. Maybe you're going to do a Could you do a sequin binding?
No.
No, okay. So maybe you're going to use it in your coordinating fabrics, and you're going to keep your sequins just to drape over your lap.
You
to keep you warm.
can, but it would be very fiddly. It would be very fiddly. I would do something like a sequin trim, maybe, because don't forget, for that binding, you're going to have to fold it in half.
True.
And the sequin fabrics tends to stretch. So I would tend to use it within a border or something like that. Or I would, this pocket, for example, my little pocket here, I would maybe do that pocket in sequin or something. You know, I mean, this is a table mat, as I say, and you're going to put your knives and forks in there, but you could do that as a pocket.
That'd be like an embroidered name or initial on that letter.
Oh.
Like an initial of the hoopy, the people that are going to come to your party.
Oh.
That'd be nice. You wouldn't be able to change your mind then either. You just an excuse not to invite people. I've already done the play setting, sorry. £19.
You didn't come to my party.
Pardon?
You didn't come to my party.
I was moving house.
Oh,
so
okay.
£39.94. I had nowhere to live. £39.94 or 2 flexible payments is what you're looking at on this one. Molly was gutted.
I
Genuinely
know,
gutted. She loves a good wedding party. 3463. Oh well, my word. 346132 is your item number for this one as well. Right then, that is your one-day special. Remember, you're getting 7 metres in total. You're getting 3 metres of your net. You're getting ½ metre of your sequins. You're getting so you're getting ½ metre of your coordinating colour fabrics as well. You're getting 2 of those, and you're also getting 4 of your ½ metres of your luxury foiling quilting cotton, and you're getting that luxury lame as well, all included with your one-day special. Sheeting, this is big. This is big. Now, I've got the white. We'll get the cream out because that's already stretched out, save Amal tidying up another one. But it is huge. You're talking 5 metres of sheeting. So it's 5 metres wide, it's 5 metres long by 244 centimetres is what you are looking at with this. It is absolutely huge is what you're looking at on this. So all of this is what you are getting here, okay?
You could make a tent.
It is a tent.
Like kiddies' wigwams, and
yes.
you could get them to stamp it and do things like that. That would be awesome.
Look at this. This is absolutely huge. 5 metres is what you're going to be getting. Imagine that. Oh, that's a bed and a half, isn't it, Mal? I'll have one side, you have the other. We'll meet in the middle for a meeting. But look at this. For you'll get it. Absolutely adore it. £20.99 is what you're looking at for this one. 346836 is your item number. Oh, it's like a magic trick.
That was.
Oh, we could do that for the opening of 4 o'clock. No Sasha, and then we'll whip it away. You'll be there.
Wow. I don't know if I can move that fast.
On the table.
On the rose gold.
On the rose gold, like that.
On the
all
rose
laid
gold.
out.
With
like
a runner.
With a runner wrapped round you.
With a runner.
Oh.
And sequins.
Oh,
and
now
feathers.
it.
And
Oh,
gold
it's like you're in my
lame.
dream. Loving it. Love this. What you got left to do? You got 8 minutes.
Well, I wasn't planning on doing it
Okay.
until 4 o'clock.
Right then,
but we can look at something if you want to look at something.
Depends what you're going to show me.
What shall I show you? What have I got to show you? Oh! No, we can't do that. We've done that one.
Do you want me to...
Yeah, let's do a run through.
That's okay.
Let's look at the poly cottons again.
So we've done your one-day special. We'll give you quickly the details all over again. I'm not going to go through the colours, don't worry, I'll just give you the details because I'll be able to get them this time. 346132 is your item number. £39.94. Remember, you get so much in there. You are getting all of that details that's in there. You're getting 7 metres of your fabric in total. Cream and red is the most popular so far, which is this one just here. This is your most popular by far. 346132 is your item number. Then your sheeting. We've seen your sheeting. Very busy for your sheeting now as well. Remember, you're getting 5 metres of that sheeting. It's huge. Absolutely huge. And there's so much that you can do with it. Then from there... We've also then got the poly cottons on the show. Now, your poly cottons are, you're getting 1 metre worth of your poly cotton. Let's open one up so you can see the size that you're getting on these. So they are 1 metre is what you're looking at. Nice for little pocket squares. Once again, you could get the front of a shirt out of this quite easily.
Oh, easily. And I was saying earlier about, like, aprons, Christmas aprons and things like that. I mean, people go all out, don't they, at Christmas, and they want... matching aprons, matching hats, matching dresses, match the tablecloth, everything else. But I think that, honestly, it's such good value, and I questioned this yesterday because I wasn't sure that the price was correct for the amount that you were getting. So yeah, apparently it is, and it's a cracking deal. Absolutely cracking deal.
Because you could do, if you wanted to go all eco-friendly and things like that, you could do like your little Christmas hats.
Yeah.
And just put a bit of stiffener in them. Do your crackers with them as well. If you wanted to do your little crackers and your crowns and things like that, would be absolutely beautiful in these sort of fabric. Or even your fancies.
Me fancies. So things like these that I was cutting from the net. So you could do one, you know, you could do a piece of fabric, and then you could cover it in the net.
Present sack.
Yeah, it just little things that go on a dining room table, just to say.
Sorry, that was me.
Thank you.
Just get me present sack.
I got a present in there.
But you could create, if you take.
Oh, personalised. Yes.
See where I'm going?
I can see where you're going.
It was Molly's idea. It was
well
Molly's
done, Molly.
idea. But if you obviously you would sew it all up properly. But just leave it like that. That's how you get it in my house.
Christmas pillowcases, Christmas bedding.
That's not. Look, then you put your little tassels on the top. Put your little balls round the front. Oh, look at this.
Oh, that's so cute. And put the name on the front. And I'd like netting, like, like all folded and done round the. Oh.
Yeah, look. So you could have all there, round there. Look. Oh, it looks like a Christmas pudding. Look at that.
It is. They're brilliant. That is a really, really good idea. Actually, given me a really good idea.
Well done. Well done, Mol. That is one good idea for today. You don't have many, bless her.
But no, I mean, you think how much?
But what's in that sack? That's all your money.
That was me expensive china set in there.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
It's all right now.
Thanks.
It's now a mosaic.
I was going to say, it was a 40-piece. It's now a...
One.
But yeah, so you could make the Christmas sacks, put the kid's name on, you know, because you can be paying, what, 10, 15, 20
Easily.
quid for one bag.
And there'll be an heirloom.
Yeah, and the kids, oh, yeah, that's really nice. But I like the idea as well of Christmas bedding. I used to like that whole...
Oh, nice little pillowcase.
Yeah, and I used to like doing that whole, you know, Lily used to go out, you know, with whoever, and I used to transform a whole, not like whoever, I didn't just open the door and say, there you go, Lil.
I understood what you meant.
But, you know, when she was at that age, like 3, 4, 5, 6, and she used to come home and the fairies had been and decorated her bedroom all for Christmas, and like twinkling lights and all the bedding, and, you know, you can do all of that. See, I am a good mum, really. Don't cook very much, but I am a good mum.
I know, I like that idea. I like that idea, though. That is, it's a beautiful little thing that, and it is magical, Christmas. It is a magical time for anyone, really. It is a beautiful time of the year, but you could do Christmas tree skirts in these. You could change them whenever you want. You can make baubles out of these as well by wrapping them around. Even taking small things like this and pop them into frames. So you get like those little Christmas frames on your wall, but you've got that pop of colour.
Yeah, exactly. This is it, and I think, or even just as a gift. Just as a gift, you know, it's somebody's birthday, October, November, you really don't know what to get them. You know that they're a soft crafter. Give them some Christmas fabrics and they can actually make something, and they'll be thinking, oh, Adam bought me that. That's lovely.
Amal, she's on fire today. Christmas scrunchies.
Headbands.
For the hair.
Big bow. Love it.
Yeah, you really could. That would look absolutely... That's where the name come from, Sasha Not Fancy.
I was thinking a bit like a headband. That didn't go well. I want a bit like a Christmas headband.
There you go.
That's better. What do you think? We said it was going to be our last show together.
And that's our expert, ladies and gentlemen. That's who I rely on for the knowledge. Right there. Just going to say you don't get this on other channels. Let me point that out right now. We only have the best. Well, she's the best in her price bracket. Now, they are very busy. Something else that's very busy is the foils as well. I can say that because we're good friends. Foils. Very busy for the foils. These are the same foils that are in your one-day special, but this time you can be the designer. You can pick whichever ones you want to go for on all of these. I absolutely love them. Let's quickly go through the options. We're running close short of time. So you've got your Merry Christmas in the 3 different colourways that you've got there. So you've got your Merry Christmas. From your Merry Christmas, you've got your dots and stars. So you've got your spots and stars in that one. Then you've got your miniature Christmas. So your little miniature Christmas in the 3 different colourways. Then you've got your swirls, I think. In the red, vines, sorry, that's your vines. Red sold out in that option of your vines. From then, we've got your spike trees. They are your spike trees, like your spike trees in the 3 different colours. Then you've got your snowflakes and trees. Look at my memory, I'm doing well. Then you've got your dotty swirls. Then you've got your silhouette trees. £15.99. You can decide what you want to do with them when you get them home. You can choose any 3, turn them into Annie's bands, turn them into scrunchies, turn them into little Christmas trees with cinema sticks in. Another one of Molly's ideas. We've got 1 minute and 10 seconds. What are we up to at 4 o'clock if we are allowed back?
Bunting.
Bunting.
And advent calendar.
Yes.
Yes.
Little bit of bunting and advent calendars. Let's go Christmas, because necessarily people don't think bunting and advent calendars for Christmas. Advent calendars, yes, but you don't think bunting, do you? But you could do bunting with this little sequin finesse that goes with it. 551520 is your item number for the pick and mix on the golds that you are looking at here. Thank you, Sasha, my love.
Thank you.
It's always a pleasure.
It is.
Always a pleasure.
Never hard
Let's go for
work.
coffee. Should we go for coffee?
Oh, coffee would be lovely. Your shout.
OK, I'm going out for it. I'll bring it back and be cold. £15.99. We've got 30 seconds left. We'll be back at 4 o'clock for final call is what we will be back for. Remember your 1-day special, though. Very, very busy. You're getting so much in there. Also, the sheeting. You're getting busy. There's a busy for the sheeting as well. Everything's there. Just have a little look on the website. I've also got your tote bags. I've got tartan on the show. Go on, what? Shop out on the website. Go on, treat yourself. You know you want to. It's Sunday. I will see you in a few hours' time. Don't go anywhere. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Wreath stamping up next with GDK. Then it's the Lockers 2-hour special. Yes, indeed.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zura Designs. Zura Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. If you watch the Zura shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zura shows.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hello, good afternoon. Now, it's always lovely when we have a brand new supplier. Now, she's not here in the studio because she's way across the pond in the United States. So without further ado, live via Skype, I'm going to introduce you to Gina Kay. Hi, Gina.
Hi, how are you? It's so great to see you.
Yes, I was just saying, I saw you in the monitor. I was like, oh, that's what you look like. Because obviously, we've only just had a little chat over the phone. And I can't wait to, and certainly our viewers can't wait to hear all about you. So can we dive straight in? Can you tell us a bit about yourself and your company?
Sure. Well, we're over here in the U.S. We are in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, just a little north of Chicago. And I started my company about 15 years ago. I got sucked into the paper crafting world by going to a home party, and the rest is history. And I started doing YouTube videos about 14 years ago. I was the first paper crafting YouTuber. My first video was uploaded on a platform called Google Video. It was before there was YouTube, and that ultimately turned into YouTube. And I've been making, I have over 1,000 videos on my channel.
Fabulous. Right, so you have sent over, we've got your lovely product. So we're going to talk about the wreath builder. Now, while you're looking at home, you do actually get 2 of these wreath builders. So what can we do with this?
Well, the wreath builder is the perfect tool for creating circular patterns. So you can stamp wreaths, you can stamp mandalas, you can stamp kaleidoscope patterns. They make beautiful backgrounds, and especially the upcoming holiday season, it's the perfect time to make wreaths. And this tool allows you to do it quickly and easily, and it looks perfect every time.
Nice. And then we've also got our gorgeous stamps. So you've got some sentiments in here, and you've also got some lovely circles. Is this the holiday design?
This is, what you're looking at right now is the holiday bundle. We put a special bundle together for you guys, and this is our holiday wreath builder. It's perfect for Christmas, for Hanukkah, all winter long. And that bundle also comes with the set of 2 templates and our winter ink cube collection.
Yes, let's talk about the inks. What type of inks are they?
The Gina K Designs inks are a dye ink, and they are quick drying, which is perfect for wreath building since you're touching your project as you're stamping quite often. And this particular collection comes in a wide variety of colors that are perfect for the holiday season.
Look at that, beautiful colours. How many are we getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the collection. Fabulous. Now, what we've got on screen for you is the details, of course. 2 payments of £22.99 if you want to spread the cost. Now, you can buy any of these elements individually. Do have a look on the website, but obviously you've got your best value if you go for the bundle, a £6 saving there. 601421 is your item number. Then right, what we're going to do is go over to the other stamps just to have a little look through these. Now, we've got lots to choose from. Now, it might be worth going for that wreath bundle and then adding some of these lovely stamps in. These are all under, are they all under different item numbers, Ross? Oh, same item number. Okay, and then we've got options. So this first one we've got here is the autumn collection. So what inspires you, Gina, about these stamps?
Well, what's nice about these stamps is that all of these stamps can be used, sorry about that, all of these stamps can be used year-round. So you'll find that all of the images are the perfect size for wreath building. They're not too big. You can use lots of different images to create different style wreaths. And all of the images can be used for all kinds of cards. All you have to do is change up the sentiment. So, for example, the autumn wreath builder, it's got beautiful autumn greetings in there. However, if you wanted to put a birthday greeting in there, you could use those same bits and pieces to create any kind of wreath.
Excellent, lovely. So this one is your autumn option. You can see you've got the leaves, you've got lots of foliage. Of course, you've got that lovely circle there and your sentiments. Then the next one is the mandala maker. I love a good mandala, Gina. There's something very pleasing to the eye about them, don't you think?
Yes, well, the mandala maker was inspired by my daughter. She actually designed that set. And one of the things that we were trying to do is find a way to make a circular pattern that could be for the gals in your life, but also the guys in your life. So you can do something more geometric and more kind of fun and whimsical as opposed to flowery.
Amazing. Look at that. And look at all those extras. There's tons of stamps in there. And then are we going, yes, should we come down to this one? Oh, the other, my other left, right. That's my right. Right, so we've got the mandala maker, another one here. Gosh, Gina, you have absolutely filled this with stamps. They're gorgeous.
Well, thank you. The mandala maker, too, a lot of our customers were looking for something that they could color in. Kind of that Zen-tangly look or that adult coloring book look.
Yes.
So you can make patterns. I always say, you know, you can make a card and send a pack of colored pencils with it, and then it becomes a project for them to color in. You could do it all in black and white. And another thing I wanted to note, Alex, is that all of the stamps from all of the different sets will fit into the different frames from the different sets. So as you can see in the autumn wreath builder, the holiday wreath builder, even the original that we haven't seen yet, you can mix and match elements and greetings between the sets, and they all were designed to work together.
Perfect. And then and by the way, Gina, you'll have to excuse me because quite often I do reference the voices that are in my ear. So the middle one here then, coming to this one, we've got the originals, I believe. So we've got some Merry Christmas sentiments and all sorts. These are an absolute staple in your crafty stash, aren't they, Gina? Oh, sorry, this is holidays. Apologies. This is holidays.
That's holiday, yep. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. And the one next to it is the original wreath builder. That's the one that started it all. And we tried to do something that was generic that you could use year round, whether it was a birthday or a thank you or just a card of friendship.
Yes. So yeah, this one is the originals. Apologies, I got them mixed up. There we go. And then this one is, sorry, Ross, I'm getting confused. This one's autumn, is it?
No, the one that you're pointing to right now is the original wreath builder, and that's the one that's more generic. So if you're looking for, let's say you wanted to get the holiday bundle, and then you're looking for something that you can add on that's good for year round. The original one was designed to be able to kind of make cards for birthdays and thank yous and just an encouraging card that you would want to send to a friend.
Amazing. Right, so just so we're clarifying here, sorry Gina, it's my mistake. So this one is your original that we're looking at, and then if we come up here, we've got the autumn, we've got the mandala maker, we've got mandala maker 2, holidays, original. Hopefully that's correct, Gina.
That's perfect, yes. Perfect.
Excellent. Lovely. And then last but not least, we've got another wreath builder. This is the larger wreath builder. So are we talking the same concept, but we're just going to get larger pictures?
That's exactly right. We have so many friends in Europe that like to make bigger cards than we like to make in the U.S. So they asked for a template that would work better for an A7 size card, a 5x7, and even some home decor pieces. So if you wanted to make a wreath and put a photograph in the center of it, or you wanted to use it for scrapbooking, the larger wreath builder is a great option for that.
Lovely. Well, I tell you what, Gina, if you would like to get set for the demonstrations and give us a little thumbs up when you're ready, is that okay?
Okay, I'll do that.
Thank you. Okay, so your details here then is £13.99. 910363 is your item number. Now, do have a look at the website so you can see everything from Gina Kay. And again, just a reminder, it's going to be dispatched from the 20th of September. Now, you can see in the bundle, you can get the inks individually, should you wish. You can go for the templates individually. There are the stamps. Oh, And we've also got the wreath builder template as well. That one is the large one. If you have got any questions for Gina, then please feel free to send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. And just while we're waiting for Gina to get ready, of course, she sent over some beautiful samples. And each time that we have our little breaks, I'll make sure I show more. But look at this. See how easy it is? And you get that precision when you are stamping and building these wreaths. So that's a gorgeous, pretty little card, isn't it? Look at that. But it's just perfect. You would think that that was like one big stamp, wouldn't you? And then you've got this one here. So nice. And then we've got this one. And then we've got this one with our warm winter wishes. Lovely. Aren't they so pretty? And do check out Gina's YouTube channel as well. Gorgeous. So we're on the bundle right at the moment. 2 payments of £22.99 if you want to spread that cost. You'll get your wreath builder. You've got all of those stamps and you've got those 8 fantastic inks. 601421 is your item number. Now, let's see if Gina is ready. Are you ready to go, Gina?
I am ready to go.
Excellent. So we're going to go back to you live via Skype. Where would you like to start, Gina?
Well, I thought I would start by telling you a little bit about the original Wreath Builder templates and how to use them. So this is the original pack, and I'm going to show you how to do it using the original one because I think it's a little bit easier to see. And once you've seen this in use, then the larger one will be very easy for you to use. So what you get in this package is you get 2 separate templates. They're 2 different sizes. This is a 4-inch template, meaning that you're going to be able to make 4-inch wreaths. And this is a 3 3/4-inch template, and that will give you a 3 3/4-inch wreath. Now, although that's only a small amount of difference, it actually makes a big difference when you're going completely around in a circle. Inside the package, you also get these 2 star guides. And these guides, they're a little bit hard to see on television, but when you get them in real life, you will see that they are all etched with circles, and then there's lines in here. And this helps you place images onto your stamping platform prior to stamping them. You can also test an image on here to see how it will look in your wreath because it's relatively transparent. So this just is a guide that you can use if you need to. But I'm going to show you without the guide first because it is that easy to do.
Fabulous.
And then the stamp set that I thought I would show first is the holiday stamp set because this is the one that's part of that great bundle that you guys have here on the show. So I have a stamping platform here. And I am going to show you how to get this into your stamping platform. I'm going to use the smaller of the 2 templates, which is the 3 3/4-inch template. And what I'm going to do just to be safe, and I recommend this, is for everyone when you start building a wreath and you've got your template into your stamping platform, and these will fit into just about every stamping platform. I know you guys have some different ones in the UK than we do. I would recommend just taping it down with a little bit of washi tape or some sort of tape that will make sure that the template doesn't shift, because the template is only as good as it staying still. If it moves, then your wreaths aren't going to be even. So just tape it down to be safe. And then what I've done here is I've cut a piece of cardstock 3 3/4 inches by 3 3/4 inches, so it fits perfectly inside that template. Now, there are 2 different orientations. We have the square orientation, which looks like a square, and then the diamond orientation, which looks like a diamond. I recommend that when you put your first image down that you have it in the square orientation. And let's pick an image from this beautiful holiday set. I'm going to use this pine leaf image, this pine sprig, and we're going to start just by placing this image just like that, kind of sweeping out.
Yeah.
So if you place it straight up and down, you're going to get a very tight wreath. If you place it sideways a little bit, you'll get a more fluffy wreath. And the reason why we want you to start in the square orientation is because if you start in the diamond and you place it outside here, when you turn it, it's no longer going to be on your cardstock. So that's just a little tip to get you started making perfect wreaths right away.
Cool.
All right, so now that stamp is face down on the cardstock, and I'm going to pick that up with the door of the platform so I know where it's going to stamp. And I'm going to use this color here. This is the Christmas Pine that comes in that bundle, that collection that you guys have today. And I'm going to ink up the stamp while it's on the platform, and then I'm going to stamp it. Okay. So now, this is how easy it is. You just pick up this piece of cardstock and turn it to the next position in the template. And we're going to ink it up again and stamp it again. And then we're going to keep doing that. We're going to turn and stamp until we have 8 rotations, and that will create a perfectly spaced, perfectly circular pattern.
Wonderful.
So I'm going to keep going around here. Now, when it comes to mass producing cards, there's a way that you can speed up the process, and I will show you that after we make this first wreath.
Sounds good. But I love the perfection that you get from this. I certainly can't do this by eye.
Well, you know, I think that was the whole reason why I came up with this idea. I originally had designed a YouTube video showing people how to stamp in a circular pattern by drawing pencil lines all over the cardstock and trying to line things up. And I'll tell you, when I got done the video, I hated myself.
Oh, don't say that.
It was so difficult to do.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to just clean this stamp. I like to use a lint-free towel to do that.
Yeah.
And I clean it right when it's on the door, and then I'm going to take it off, and we're going to place another image. So let's get it back into the square orientation again.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to choose this image here. This is a little holly leaf.
Cool.
And a holly leaf. We're going to place that right there. So I just found a little empty spot. And the beauty of wreath building is every time you make a wreath, it's going to be a little bit different. Now I'm going to use the prickly pear. That is one of the colors in that collection as well. And although that's a little unconventional for what this image is, it's really nice to, you know, have a variety of colors in your wreath.
Oh yeah, I don't think... Sorry, I was going to say, I don't think there should be any rules. It's just all about having fun, enjoying yourself.
Absolutely. And the fun thing about this is you don't need a whole lot of images to create a wreath. A lot of times people overthink this process, and really I would say 3 images and you're done. You have a beautiful wreath. It doesn't take much. Keep it clean, keep it crisp, keep it simple. So you can see I'm just going around and I'm continuing to stamp this image. Now, one thing that I really like about wreath building is, as a crafter, and I'm sure that I'm not the only crafter out there that this happens to, there are times when I just have a little bit of crafter's block.
Yes, 100%.
If you know what I mean.
Yes.
So it's not that I don't want to craft, it's that I don't know what to make. And the beauty of the wreath builder is the design is in the template, so you don't have to think about what you're going to make.
Yeah.
You just can sit and do this methodically until, you know, you have a completed wreath. Now I'm going to use this little berry image, these 3 dots here, and once again I'm going to turn this back into the square orientation, and I'm going to place that right in this little open spot, and we'll kind of connect the berries there to that little holly leaf. They won't actually touch. I'm going to use Red Hot, again, one of the colors in this collection. We've got a couple different reds because reds are very popular for the holidays.
Yes.
So in that collection, you have Red Hot, which is a very bright red that has just a hint of orange in it. So it's a very calypso kind of red. And then we have red velvet, which is a true red. It's not too blue and it's not too orange. And the last red that we have in that collection is cherry red, and that's got just a hint of pink in it, which is beautiful for those more homespun, heartfelt type of holiday cards. So you've got a variety in there for all of your holiday needs.
It's building up so beautifully. I'm with you, Gina. Occasionally I get overwhelmed, actually, because I've bought so much craft stuff, and then I look at it and I go, I don't know where to start. So I think this tool is absolutely, like you said, it's perfect to just, you don't think about it.
Right. And one of the things that you can do when you're in one of those moods where you're not sure what to make, you can build a bunch of wreaths and just leave them in your drawer like this.
Yeah.
Then when you need a fast card for a birthday or a sympathy, maybe there are times when you're not really feeling crafty, but you need a card for an occasion. You can reach into your drawer, grab a wreath, add a sentiment, and you're ready to go.
Absolutely.
So now what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to mount this onto a piece of black cardstock, and then I'll show you how we do the greeting.
Sure.
So everybody pretty much has either some sort of circle punch or circle die in their collection. So you can cut these images out with circles, and I did that. I chose the Joy to the World sentiment for this. And I stamped it and I cut it out with a circle die. Now, if you don't have a circle die, you can also just stamp a circle right in there, one of the frames, and stamp the image right inside. But for this, I decided to go for a little die cut piece. And I have it layered up here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take just a few little foam squares. And I'm going to put them on the back of this. And then I'm going to pop up this circle so the greeting is a little raised, and it kind of covers any of the raw edges there of that wreath, which I kind of like this look.
Yeah.
So there we go. And then that will just go onto a card base. So I have a card base here that matches. I'm going to trim it down real quick here to make a small 4 1/4 by 4 1/4 inch card. And what's nice about this is a great way to deliver a gift card to somebody.
Yeah.
This small little card, it's perfect. It's also great for attaching to a present. It's not a big, a big card. So it's really fun for that. A little coffee gift card in there or something like that is just perfect.
Oh, that looks beautiful. Thank you, Gina. So I'll tell you what, while you get set for the next demonstration, we'll come back to the studio and do a quick recap. We'll be right back with you. Lovely. So we have been very busy actually for this set. You've got the Wreath Builder Bundle. That's what we've got here. So you've got your 2 templates. You've got all of these lovely stamps. We've got Merry Christmas to You, Joy to the World, Warm Winter Wishes. You've got the circles, snowflakes, lovely bits of foliage. Poinsettia is in there. It's absolutely jam-packed to the rafters with lovely little worker stamps as well. And then down here, you've got the ink. So you're getting 8 lovely colours. This is Prickly Pear. And this one, I haven't looked at the names yet. This is Christmas Pine. The next one is Powder Blue, followed by Blue Denim. This one's lovely and lush. Edible Eggplant, love it. And then the different reds that Gina was talking about. Cherry Red Cube. Then we've got our Red Velvet. And last but not least, we have got the Red Hot. So again, let's look at these samples that Gina sent in. How easy is it to make the wreath? It's just so easy. And you get perfection every time. It's an ingenious little invention, isn't it? So you've got this one here. And then we've got our Warm Winter Wishes. Also, do you know what? It's so good for batch making. I love that. So you'll be able to make loads of cards in no time if you're in a little bit of a rush. That's nice, adding some extra embellishments. Oh, Ross has just said to me, you'll be able to make them by the skin of your wreath. They're all at it, you know, today. Marcus is at all these puns. Now Ross has started. Terrible. Okay, right, now you can go for this and you've got a £6 saving on the bundle. You can get them individually, but, you know, we like that little saving. Most of you are going for that big bundle anyway. And lots of you are adding in extra stamps. Sensible, because obviously you're opening up the flexi buy there, and then that will help towards the stamps. 601421 is your item number. Now, these stamps have also been very busy. Are we going to get this right, Ross? Yes, he says. Right. So we have got our autumn. That's the top one here. Loads of stamps on this one, so you can see you've got those circles that are still within this. And then you've got lovely leaves, lots of beautiful sentiments here. Can I pick it up and read some? Okay. You've got thankful, grateful, blessed, thanks so very much, so grateful for you, eat, drink and be thankful, and Thanksgiving blessings. That's so lovely. And look at all of those extras. Did we say 25 stamps on that one? So that one is your autumn. Now under the same item number, this one is the mandala maker. Gosh, look at all of those beautiful images. Make your own colouring books. I've still got my adult colouring books going on. I adore them. But yeah, you could make your own, or you could stamp some images and get your kids involved, get them to colour in. So that's your mandala maker. Then should we go down this side? This one is Mandala Maker 2, the sequel. And there you go. Look at all of those. There's some like paisley feel to this one, which is really pretty. That's if you want to colour and it's really fine, isn't it? And moving along, this one is the holidays. You've got Joy to the World, Merry Christmas to you. Now this one comes in the bundle, so if you've already gone for the bundle, then pick a different one. And then just moving along once more, we have got the originals. Lovely. I'm going to pick this one up just so I can read the designs. It's me, you know, it's me and my eyesight, can't see the monitor. You make everything better. A friend like you is hard to find. Life is better because of you. You're my favourite human. I like that one. Wishing you the best birthday ever. So very grateful for all you do. Oh, and I really like, if I point this out, there's a lovely little flourish with a heart in it. Yeah, just there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, some samples which have been sent over. And then these will be using the images from these sets of stamps. I love the leaves. Isn't that nice? Adding in that eggplant colour is really gorgeous. There we are. And then the next one. These are such fun little cards. I need to start making smaller cards like this. You're my favourite human. I love that sort of the flourish flicking out from behind it. Thanks so very much. With the acorns. That's a lovely autumnal one. So grateful for you. Oh, this reminds me of, do you remember the spirographs that we used to have as kids? Other games available. We've got the beautiful florals and flourishes. Oh, these little pumpkins. That's cute. And we've got You Make Everything Better. And then, of course, popping a strip along the bottom. You can totally go to town. You don't have to just leave it as the wreath. That's nice with a little belly band. And then just some different ones where we're using the actual stamps themselves. I love that. The falling leaves are beautiful, aren't they? All right then, just to say, everything's going to be dispatched from the 20th of September, $18.99. Item number is 925212. Then, last but not least, we've also got a larger wreath builder. There we go. So you can make your designs a little bit bigger, should you wish, but it's all there for you. $13.99 for this one. Yeah, you can see you can do that for your larger cards. And the details are on screen. 5.75 inches, 5 1/4 inches. That's better, isn't it, to say it like that? And then 4 3/4 inches. $13.99, 910 363. Okay, do give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or you can shop online at thecraftstore.com. Gina, are you okay, ready to go?
I sure am.
Lovely. We'll rejoin you then live via Skype.
All right. Well, I wanted to show you the difference in the size of the card since you just mentioned that, Alex. Here's the card that we just made.
Yep.
And here's an A7 style card that I made using the larger wreath builder. So you can see that any of these products are going to allow you to make cards from the tiniest little gift card and even a tag all the way up to an A7 size card and beyond. This actually used the smallest template in the large wreath builder template set. So, and that's an A7. So you can see you can make these in any size you want. All right, so what I thought I would show you next is how to do what I call a spray. And this is how you can stamp on a larger piece of cardstock. In other words, an A2 size piece. And if you're using the larger wreath builder templates, you can do this on your A7 as well. You just have to cut your template to be able to fit into the top 2 points, and don't worry about what's hanging out at the bottom. And for this one, I'll use the autumn wreath builder because we still have lots of autumn left. And I find that this one I reach for so often for all kinds of cards, especially sympathy cards and birthday cards. I love this set. So what you're going to do is you're going to place your piece of cardstock into your template up at the top like this. And I'm going to choose this image right here to start this wreath. So let me grab that one. And this time, instead of going off to the side, I'm going to go right at the top here, just like this.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pick that up with the door, and I'm going to use some of the edible eggplant. So I'm going to ink this up with edible eggplant, and I'm going to stamp that. Then I'm going to turn it to the left. It's hanging outside of my stamping platform. That is just fine. It doesn't matter if it does that. It won't be bothered at all. Then I'm going to go back to center again, and I'm going to turn it to the right.
Oh, okay.
All right. So I've created 3 images at the top of my card. Now I'm going to flip it over, and I'm going to do the same exact thing on the other side. So this is how you can do what I call a spray. It's a way to stamp on a longer card if you're not up for the square wreath and you don't necessarily want to use it to create a strip at the bottom. Although every single one of these images are fantastic for creating your own small backgrounds for pattern paper. You can create your own pattern paper with these to match whatever project you're creating.
Yeah.
Scrapbookers really like these because they can make their own pattern paper for scrapbook pages, and instead of trying to find the right pattern paper to match the outfits that the people are wearing, they just create their own and use ink. All right, now I'm going to go with this bigger image here, and I'm going to put this bigger image right in between, just like that. And it's okay if they overlap, because in real life, wreaths and sprays, things like that, will overlap, no doubt. Okay, so I'm going to stamp that here, and I'm using Christmas Pine this time. And then I'm going to turn it to the right. So I'm filling in these little areas like that. I'm going to turn it to the right one more time. And stamp that again. My magnet is holding that up there. Let's do that.
That's it. Nice.
Okay. And then back to the center, and I'm going to turn it one more time to the left.
Yeah.
So this is giving me 4 of these across the top, like that. You can see how that looks.
Beautiful.
Now I'm going to flip it and do the same thing on this side. And just let your imagination run wild with colors and which images you want to use. There are so many variations that you can do with this. All right, again, I'm going to turn it one more time to the right. Let's see if I can avoid the magnet that time. There we go.
Yep.
And one more time to the left.
That's looking a really nice full pattern now, actually.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
Okay, now we're going to add one more image to this, and then I'm going to show you how to turn this into a card. So I'm going to add a flower image. I'll choose this flower right here, and I will just put that flower right there. And I'm going to use some blue. Although these are not necessarily autumn colors, I'm sticking with that holiday bundle. If you, you know, colors are good for any time of the year, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
We don't have to worry that red and green is only for Christmas.
Yes.
Okay. Let's turn this.
I really like that little diddy flower. It's so cute.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
Let's do one more right over here. And once you get a little bit more comfortable with this process, you barely need to use the magnet.
Yeah.
So if you have a stamp platform and, you know, you don't have to pick the magnet up each time, it becomes more and more easy to do. Okay, so we're going to do 2 more flowers, and then I'll show you how to turn this into a card.
I think this would make a really nice Mother's Day card.
Oh, it certainly would. Mother's Day, Easter, and depending on the colors that you use, of course, you can, you know, use beautiful spring colors, pinks and purples and lavenders. And all right, so there is my basic spray.
Yeah.
Now, what I'm going to do next is I'm just going to grab a piece of paper here, and I'm going to take a little strip of cardstock, and I'm going to take this blue, this powder blue ink cube that's in your set here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do a little wood graining. So I'm just going to run the ink pad down, and this is just going to kind of look like planks of wood.
It looks really effective.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
So that's a quick way to create a little texture if you don't want to use something like an embossing folder, or you don't want to stamp or stencil. You can just create a little wood grain look. And then I'm going to attach that to a little black strip here. All right. And then we're going to pop this right across the center of this. Okay?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to find a circle. So I have another little circle here. And why don't we make this a thankful, grateful, blessed card?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. So I'm actually going to just pop this right into the center here of my stamping platform. This way I know I'm going to get a good impression. Sometimes when you stamp a stamp for the first time, you want to stamp it more than once just to really get it nice and dark. So I'm going to do that. And I have a black ink cube I'm going to use. I'm pretty sure all of your viewers have a black, if they're crafters and they're paper crafters, they probably have a black ink pad.
Yeah.
So just use a black ink pad to create the center there. And then, once again, I'm going to mount that onto a little circle, a black circle. And then I will pop that right into the center. And you see how that covers all those raw edges?
Yeah.
So we'll put that right on a matching cardstock, piece of cardstock here. So we've got a nice card base. And then you can either pop this up. Actually, you know what I'm going to do, Alex? I'm going to take this off, and I'm going to put it on a piece of black cardstock. Anybody who knows me knows that pretty much every card that I make has a little bit of black in it somewhere.
Well, I think
I can't live without it.
I think it draws the eye into the actual imagery that you've stamped.
Absolutely, it does. Okay, so we have that fun little wood-grained background, that's so fun. The ink cubes are perfect for that.
Yes.
And then we'll just pop that greeting right in there. And that's a spray card. So completely different from the last card that we made, which is a circular wreath.
Yep.
This just kind of feels fluffy and fun and light and whimsical.
Wonderful. Okay, perfect, Gina, because I'll do another quick recap and then we'll come back to you once more, if that's all right.
Sure thing.
Good stuff. And now, this bundle has been very, very popular. We are 40% of the stock gone. You've got the 2 wreath builders. And this is Gina's first time with us. This is wonderful. And also, you've got all of these stamps. So these are your holiday stamps. Joy to the world. Merry Christmas to you. Warm winter wishes. And then you've got the poinsettia, there's snowflakes, happy holidays is there, happy Hanukkah. And down the bottom we've got the lovely snowflakes as well. Plus, these inks, they're a great little addition to your crafty stash, aren't they? Most of my inks actually are this sort of size. I just love the little mini ones, and they're so portable as well. So we'll go through all those lovely colours so that you can see. And then we've got the eggplant. I love edible eggplant, that's brilliant. For us it would be edible aubergine. And this one. And then we've got our lovely red hot. And back to our lovely little cards. We've seen how quick you can batch make, obviously. If you're either running out of time, you haven't started your cards yet. Oh, actually, just thought of a question that I can ask Gina when we come back to it. So you can batch make so quickly. You can do your wreaths and then leave off the sentiment, as Gina suggested. And you know what it's like. We've all been there when we've gone, oh no, it's such and such's birthday and I haven't made a card. That's the way to do it. Oh, I love this. Embossing, as you know, one of my favourite things in the world. Doesn't that look wonderful embossed? Absolutely beautiful. Aren't they lovely little cards? They'd make a lovely little, if you make a gift box and you could give a little bundle of them to somebody. My mum would love that. Righty-ho, if you're going for the bundle, which most of you are, you've got that £6 saving. It's £45.97, and you've also got this on Flexi-Buy. There it is, 2 payments of £22.99. 601421 is your item number. Then we're moving along to our other stamps that, again, perfect to go with your wreath maker. We've got the autumn collection with all of those lovely... Oh, do you know what's nice as well? Gina's put on the back directions for use, storage, how to clean them, first time use. I'll swizzle it around. Oh, and also you can see all of her social media is on there, so you can follow her. There we go. So Facebook and Instagram, Pinterest, YouTube, of course. Right, we've got the autumn collection here. Then the next one is the mandala maker. Which one's my favourite? I always have to choose a favourite. Then this one, interesting. Mandala maker 2. This one is currently in the lead. I always love to know which one's in the lead. There's a lot of stamps on that one, I have to say. Is it? 52 stamps, nice. Then we've got this one, which is your holiday. That's the one that's in the big bundle. So if you want a second set, go for a different one. And then we've got the originals. Lovely jubbly. Now there's a few more samples. Oh, look at these. So of course, the stamps, you can use the workers in not just your wreath building, but just to make beautiful panels. I love the idea about making, so you can do matching wrapping paper with the stamps. That's really pretty. We've got our Thanksgiving blessings. This is really nice. Woo! That's a great mandala shape, isn't it? And that's using all the workers. Love this one that's tumbling down with those leaves. It's pretty, isn't it? So simple, but so elegant and effective. Here we are. Another one with a lovely spray. And we've got this one with that nice little panel at the bottom. And I love pumpkins. I think they're fabulous. £18.99 then is the price for any of these. They're all under the same item number, which is 925212. And then last but not least, we've got the larger wreath builder template, which obviously we've just seen Gina using. And here it is. So you're going to be able, so it's telling you how to cut your cardstock. You can either go to 5 3/4, 5 1/4, or 4 3/4 inches. £13.99. Item number is 910363. Okay, so can we come back to you now, Gina, live via Skype?
Absolutely.
Excellent.
All right. So I thought what I would do next is just show you just a quick how-to on how to use this large wreath builder template. So this one looks a little bit different because we wanted to make sure that it would fit into your smaller stamping platform. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the smallest template. So you don't have to nest these all together, but you do have the 3 different sizes here. So I'm just going to pop this into the corner. And once again, it's going to be important to tape down the template into your stamping platform just to keep it secure, especially this one because it is a little bit thinner well, it's a lot thinner actually, and you don't want it to move around. So you just want it to stay in place. And what I usually do with my wreath builder, if I'm doing a lot of wreath building, I will, and if you have a platform that has a mat, you can tape your wreath builder template in there and just flip the mat over for other stamping projects. And then it's always in place and ready to go.
And Gina?
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
Yes.
Yes, we just needed you to move your platform slightly, that was all, so we could see it. Perfect.
Okay. Okay. So now what I have here is, this looks just like this. You see that?
Yeah.
Can you see? Okay. So that's why I have my stamping platform turned just a little bit, because it allows me to put my piece of cardstock in there. And again, I don't care that it's hanging out of the edge here. And I'm just going to tape this down. And I think what I'm going to do is, we'll just use, let's use the original wreath builder here for this one. We haven't used that one yet. Or would you prefer a mandala, Alice?
I like the mandalas.
Okay, let's do a mandala then. Okay, so this is the Mandala Maker 2. This is our newest addition to our Wreath Builder collection. I'm going to start with this image right here. It's a nice fat image that looks a little bit like a teardrop. And I'm just going to find a place to put it on my cardstock. So I'm going to put it right here, just like that. I'm starting inside just a little bit. Okay, maybe I'll go out just a little bit more. There we go. Okay, and for this one, I think I'm going to make my whole wreath using edible eggplant. This will be a monochrome pattern. So you can see that okay on your screen there?
Just slightly to your left, if that's all right.
Like,
the other way.
This here?
Yeah, no, the other way.
Sorry.
That's
Okay,
all right.
Is that better?
Yes, thank you.
All right. Okay, so I'm going to ink this up and stamp it. And then I'm going to turn the image, and I'm going to stamp it again. So we're going to go around, we're going to make a nice tight little flowery image here.
Yeah.
What's really fun also, and I know how creative your viewers are, you can use the mandala makers to create snowflakes.
Oh, nice.
So depending on how you know, which images you choose, you can make these look very much like big snowflakes going around. So that's kind of fun too.
Yeah.
And I do highly encourage your viewers to just check out my YouTube channel. I have a whole playlist on my YouTube channel of wreath making.
Yeah.
So if they're looking for more ideas or kind of a slower explanation, or possibly wanting to stamp along with me once they get their products from you, it's a great resource over there. Okay, so I'm almost done here with this first image. Now, for my second image, I'm going to choose, let's see, let me get this one off. I'm covered in ink already. It's only 7:30 in the morning here.
Wow, is that the time? Oh my goodness, you've been up early.
Yes. So I'm going to just pop another image on top here, and you can see how quickly this starts to look like a mandala, something that you could color in, or you can just do this monochromatic look.
Lovely.
Isn't that fun?
Just to let you know, we've got about 8 minutes left.
Okay. All right. So let me finish that. And then I'll show you a finished one similar to this after I go around with this pass, just so that you can see what that would look like. Okay.
Cool.
And then I will show you a little trick to do this much more quickly, which I think your viewers would probably enjoy. So you get the idea. We're going around the same way.
It looks
as
really
we did
effective.
with our last wreath.
Yeah.
It really is. It's fun. It's, you know, you can really create some interesting patterns here. And again, maybe you have a guy in your life that you want to send a card to and you don't want it to look too flowery. You can use more of the geometric shapes in here and create something really cool.
Yeah.
Now here's one that I did in black and white that you can see.
Yeah.
And you can see that this one kind of has a, I've colored it in a little bit. I'm
Sure.
going to pop the right size on here. I think I sent you my my sample that so that I want to make sure that I can show you guys how to mass produce this. So I'm
Sure.
going to pop this bigger template in here because this one is a bigger wreath. And again, I know you guys like bigger, you make big cards there in the UK, don't you?
Yes, we do. We like an 8x8.
You like an 8x8?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, 8x8. Okay, so I'm going to do something a little bit fun here.
Okay.
This is a 5 1/4 by 5 1/4 inch card. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this one in. Now, if you've already made one and you like what you made, you can mass produce it quickly. Wait to see how fast this comes together.
Okay.
All you have to do is place your images on top of a wreath that you've already made.
Sure.
Okay. So we're going to get them all close to here.
Oh, that's clever. Yeah.
So I'm just finding the images that I've already used on this one. And we'll put a little dot here. And we've got one more image to place, which is this dot right here. Okay. So now we've got them all placed on top of a wreath we've already made in the template.
Yeah.
We're going to pick them up all at once. And then, using this gray piece of cardstock, just for something different, I'm going to use a bigger ink pad. I'm just going to use a plain black ink pad.
Yeah.
And I'm going to ink all of these images up at one time. And I'm going to stamp them. And then I'm going to turn it. And I'm going to do it again. And in 8 turns, we're going to have that completed mandala.
That's very clever. Love it.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
It is fun. It's a great way to make a card like this.
I know what I meant to ask you, Gina. What's your angel policy? Are we able to make our cards to sell at craft fairs?
Absolutely you are. We have a very liberal angel policy. All we ask, you don't even have to put on your card that it's our company or anything like that. All we ask is that you don't mass produce cards and you don't digitally produce the images. So, if you make a card, don't photocopy it and sell 1,000 of them.
Yes.
Actually hand stamp what you make.
Good stuff.
Yep. So you can see this is all coming together.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, nice.
Just a couple more passes and you've got a complete wreath with only 8 turns.
Oh, and where will we find you on YouTube? Is it literally Gina K?
It's Gina K Designs.
Right.
And if you type in Gina K card making, I'll definitely come up.
Lovely.
All right, I'm going to finish this one up, and then you can see, there we go.
Yeah.
That should be a completed wreath, 8 turns.
And so quickly.
For a completed mandala. Isn't that fun?
That is really, really good. Thank you, Gina. I tell you what, would you like to turn your camera back round so we can see you and say a proper goodbye to you?
I would love to.
Fabulous. Cool, this is a good item, isn't it? Now, this has been absolutely flying out the door. We are now 2/3 of the stock gone. So you've got your wreath maker template. Well, you get 2 actually, 2 of those. And then you've got all of your lovely stamps. This is the holiday collection. Joy to the world, Merry Christmas to you, warm winter wishes. There's poinsettia, there's stars, there's snowflakes. You've got happy holidays. I like that little one at the bottom. Where am I? That little border. That will make a really good part of a wreath, wouldn't it? I like that a lot. Then, of course, we have got all of these lovely inks. We have got your prickly pear. And then this one is the Christmas pine, powder blue. So remember, these are your pigment dye inks, blue denim, edible eggplant, cherry red cube. Next one is your red velvet. And last but not least, you've got red hot. Let's look at a few more samples then. that Gina's sent over. But you can see you will make a perfect wreath every time. Because if we try to do it manually ourselves, as in try and guess it, it just never works. There's always one that's wonky or something. So you're going to be able to batch make so quickly. I love this one with the embossing. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really nice. And then we've got another one here. I love that lovely splay. Oh, and this one, look, with the snowflakes and the poinsettias. That is gorgeous. You've got a £6 saving on this bundle. It's £45.97, or you can spread that cost on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of, there it is, £22.99. 601421 is your item number. And then the stamps have also been really busy. They are all under the same item number. Here we go. So we'll start with our autumn. Lovely autumn. It's perfect time, isn't it, that we're coming into. Everything's going to be dispatched from the 20th of September, by the way. So we've got our lovely autumn collection. And then we've got our mandala. And then this is the one I'm pretty sure that Gina was just using some of the stamps from. And this one is still in the lead, as far as I'm aware. Not surprised. This is the one that I would pick personally. Really like that. And then moving along, we've got our fabulous Joy to the World. This is the holiday. So that's the one that's in the bundle. So if you've got the bundle, maybe go for a different one. And then we've got the original set with all those sentiments on. And also, if you got the bundle and you're adding one of these in, remember you've opened up your FlexiBuy basket, so it'll only be half that price on screen. £9.50, I was going to say. 925212 is your item number. Got just a few. Oh, should we run on to the other one? Okay. So we've then got the large template, if you want to pop this into your basket. And then again, it's got on the back, so you won't have to worry that you're not going to remember. On the back, it does actually tell you about what size cardstock to cut to. 5 3/4 inches, 5 1/4 inches, or 4 3/4 inches. £13.99 is the price. 910363. So, Gina, thank you so much. It's been an absolute pleasure.
It's been so much fun. Thank you so much for having me.
Oh, and it's been really nice meeting you. I know it's like, it's so unusual, isn't it, now doing this where we don't get to see each other before we go live to air. But you've been brilliant. Your demos are fantastic.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
You are very welcome. And I feel quietly confident that we are going to see you again, Gina, on our, if you'll come back, that is.
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to.
Lovely. Thank you very much, Gina. You take care.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Bye. So that was Gina live via Skype. So please do check out your baskets. It's been phenomenally busy. I'm sorely tempted, I can't tell you. Remember, if you just want the wreath builder by itself, the smaller one, you can go for that. If you just want the inks by itself, it's all on the website, the same as all of the stamps. Lovely. Oh, I think it's time for our lockers. Here's with Janice. Birthday celebrations are coming up right after this. Yes, you get treated to not 1 but 2 hours of lockers, and it's Crafts 2's 22nd birthday, and later we are rejoining the one-day special.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the craft store.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
A very good afternoon to you. What a fantastic surprise for you. We've got a birthday party and it's 22 years old. Not our John Lockwood, but of course Crafts 2, and that's what we're celebrating with this fantastic Christmas die set. These are absolutely beautiful and they could be in your home or someone else's home, because these could be a gift for somebody. You could decorate your homes at Christmas, but you know what? A lantern isn't just for Christmas, is it? It's to give that little bit of extra light to illuminate your homes and to illuminate your heart as well, especially if you're giving it as a gift box. The designs really will be down to you. What we have for you is a fantastic deal. The details are on your screen. It's already flying out the door, I'm afraid. Over 10% of the stock has gone. I'm not afraid, because I'm not alone. We have the marvellous John Lockwood with us.
Hello.
How are you, John?
I'm good. I'm very good.
Do you know what? We're in the locker room.
We are.
I think we should rename the shows the locker room. Great to have your company, John. First of all, congratulations to Crafts 2.
Yes, it is.
22.
It is quite scary, actually, to be honest. I know we did a big birthday last year for the 21st. We all said at the end of September that we would not be doing a big one again because it nearly killed all of us.
Yeah.
And I know it was the same for the audience. It was nearly a month. But we did want to mark it. It's 22 years since Crafts 2 was officially sort of born as a company.
Wow.
As a family company, it's been going for over 30 years, if not 35.
Really? Wow.
Started with Jane and her wool and the wool shop.
Yes.
And what I love about Crafts 2 is, and this is genuinely, you'll have seen it across my Christmas collection, you know, I'm the newest member of staff.
Yes.
And I've been there for nearly 5 years now.
Wow, have you?
Everybody else is going back 17, 22, 27, 30
So they join
years.
and they stay.
They join and
Yeah.
they stay, and it is Peter, Jane, their son Mark, their son Matt, friend Penny and Linda and Charles, and they've all been there so long.
Isn't
And
that
they love
wonderful?
doing it, and which is why, and they're really happy to give stuff away, which I was really surprised about.
Well, we're talking about giving things away. This is your free gift with purchase. Yes, it is, to celebrate that birthday. It's a wonderful, fabulous little die set. You've got some great characters here. This is worth $8.99. You're going to have a lot of fun with this. It is while stocks last. And you know what? A couple of these created and put inside a lantern or a gift box. You could make some wonderful, wonderful designs. Or maybe cut these out and have them on a little stick in your cupcakes. Now, it's one per person, so do get in quick 'cause it's while stocks last. Now, there is another gift for tonight's one-day special featuring our John Lockwood as well. So if you're buying right now getting this free gift, you're entitled to another free gift when you buy anything in the show at 6 o'clock onwards tonight. How good is that? Right, shall we talk about the dies, and let's talk about the new lantern that we've got, because it is new. It's a design similar to one we've seen before, but it's new, John. So let's talk about the newness of it.
What I wanted to do is we launched this 2 or 3 years ago, the original one, and it sold out completely. We got it back in and we did them for last year.
Yeah.
And we did a few for last year, and everyone said, please bring it back, and we don't do that on John Next Door. But I was able to do, as I said to you earlier, it's like the new thingy for our phone Max or something.
It's graduated.
It is graduated from school. It's now in university. So I've been able to correct some of the issues or things that I thought we could do more with.
Okay.
So first of all, if you look at the panels, the panel dies that you get in there are actually now that little bit narrower, so you've got more card there to keep it stronger.
So that's good for the structure.
It's good for the structure. Because it means you can cut this out of... I've cut these and made these out of 80 GSM cheap photocopy paper. The strength is in the design, and I'm literally pushing on this.
Do you know what? That's similar to when people, like, stand on an egg.
Yes.
It's about the design of the egg.
The design, not what it's made of.
Yes.
The other thing that's changed, if you look at the bottom, can you see it's got feet?
Ooh.
The original design of lantern did not have feet. It had a flat bottom.
Yes.
Now, what that meant was it wasn't sometimes that stable because it didn't have feet. So now it has 12 feet, 2 on each edge, because it's a 6-panel.
Oh, do you know what? Isn't that lovely?
So it has these little... So this is why it's called the stepped lantern. Oh. And what we've also done, if you look at the bottom, if I turn it up, can you see... It's not quite hexagonal, it's almost like a polygon.
Yeah, oh, there's a good word for this time in the afternoon.
Elongated on the bottom, which first of all means you've got a lot more stability. The other thing I love is, look, because of the feet now, you can just punch a hole for your wires for your lights through.
That's a great idea.
And not have them, and obviously they'll just come through the step.
Yeah.
But it also means that when we put something like this, the church scene inside it, you've got a completely flat middle that is 5 inches.
So you could put, you know, the little battery lights that you get, you could put the little switch on the bottom of your lantern.
You can have the switch on the bottom and it's hidden.
Yeah.
You're not having to tuck it round the back or have it hanging out.
John, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Really quickly.
Go on, then, 'cause I'm bursting at the seams.
The benefit of the stepped is we can now finally do this. So we can use just one cut of it to make a freestanding gift box.
But that's like having 2 separate die sets.
Yeah, or... I feel really bad now doing this, but look, this looks like one of the lanterns, yeah?
Yes.
It's not. It's 6 of them.
Oh, look at that. Oh, I tell you what, John.
Individual.
What a great gift box.
Gift boxes.
Oh, I'm liking this.
And I've got to thank Archangel for this.
Now,
and it stands up.
John, I have to interrupt. I'm really sorry. I am bursting at the seams. I'm going to go for it. Here we go. I've got some news for you. In 6 minutes... we have lost, I've got goosebumps, over a quarter of the stock. And we had huge stock. We've not even seen everything yet, so we're very, very busy. Bear with us. We know you're there on the phone lines. You can see at the bottom of the screen the telephone number will come around. The best way to order, our recommendation to you, is go to the website. If you've got the app, you can watch us and you can order at the same time, and then you're done. Order it and then you're done, and then you can watch the rest of the show. This really is a fantastic deal because it's very, very versatile, not just for Christmas decorations, but you can use this for gift boxes as well. And what I love about this, John, is that you've given people the tools of the trade. Now we can use our inspiration to start building and creating, and maybe come up with some different creations than many that we see here.
There are creations that came through from the design team, from the girls, and I didn't send it to all of them, that are just amazing. The idea of the 6 gift box, this Terranium by Rocky, made in acetate. How many times do you know you can cut a die in acetate and get it to work like that and work beautifully? And she's used a cardboard base. But that looks like a completely different product.
Wow. Do you know what, John? I wish you had made and created this about, I don't know, last Christmas when I was making those little doggies.
Your
out
dogs
of
would
clay.
have looked perfect.
Wouldn't they have looked brilliant?
There is one here I'm going to steal.
Go on.
But one of the other reasons I did it and changed it is because, can you see this? This is just a card. Yeah?
Oh, wow, it's like a bay window.
So this is a card front bay window. There we go. Look.
Do you know what? If you're building a doll's house...
Completely flat, but imagine, you said a doll's house, Victorian sweet shop for Christmas.
Yes.
And we said earlier, your little doggies would sit beautifully in there to be able to send them off for Christmas.
I'm getting really excited
or
now.
for birthdays.
How about, could you put a little door on the front?
Yes.
Score it, so you open it up, you can get the chocolates out.
You could.
Like an advent calendar.
Yeah, you can do, easily. And the thing is, you can make... Here's a cracker made with it. Two of them together.
Now that is brilliant. We
so
do
I have
have
to
a
say, you'll see
crocodile
that
on the show.
Rashan, because I have to put big labels on now to remind me who's made things. But how about
Go on.
A card? Because of the feet, this
Yes.
is the difference. Because of those stepped feet. Now there's a screen card, but imagine it with some of your Japanese and your Chinese things. Or how about just as a little lantern on the front of a card?
Oh, this is fabulous.
Yeah, or, as
Go
I
on.
said, a 3. I'll hold that one card up, sorry, because you're not seeing it. There you go.
Now, John, I'm sorry, I've got to interrupt you again. I've just picked up a
You've seen
marvellous
that one.
sample. Right, I've got some more news for you. Are you ready for this? A third of the stock has gone. We're 9 minutes into a
There is no
2-hour
more.
show. There's no more?
There is no more.
Well, you picked a time to tell me that,
Sorry.
John. You picked
Before
a time
anyone
to...
starts on me, there is no more. There is no reserve. You have
Oh, my
everything
goodness.
that there is available.
Right,
You have.
OK, that is news to my ears. It's probably news to your ears as well. I don't want to push you, but I don't want you to miss out either, because this is a marvellous design. It really, really is. So, did we say how much of the stock again? A third. Oh, 9 minutes. This is a 2-hour show. And it's not just the lantern. We've not even mentioned the other dies yet. We're going to get onto those. Oh, my days. This is such an incredible deal. You're saving £5. It's $39.94. You get 30 dies. That includes your lantern, but you've got your other dies as well. Let's talk about these, John.
Yeah, so what you've got in here is, and again, these are almost limited edition dies.
OK.
We did not order big quantities of these.
Right.
So you're not going to be able to, you know, they're not going to come back. You know, there's only as many as there are to go with the lantern.
Yes.
So what you've got in here is you've got Christmas as words and the bells, and you get 6 bells.
Yep.
You get all CHRISTMAS plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 9 squares to go on the outside.
Yeah.
So, and they are exactly the same size as the Baroque sentiments I did in July.
Yes.
For Christmas. So you can mix those with joy, peace and hope. So you've now got Christmas. So you can see there's actually a card I think you've got that says Joy at Christmas.
Sure, well, I've got
because
a card here
mixing
that
them
says
together.
Christmas. Let's have a look at that first, because that is
so
gorgeous.
that's Christmas as a square.
Yeah.
And that's tied in with the limited edition that
Do you
we
know
did
what?
last
I really
month.
like that.
I
Look
love
at
that.
It's
That
like a
is
little
probably one of my
plain box.
favourite Christmas cards I've made, and it's as
look at that.
simple
Just
as...
turn that to the side. Like little, you know, like word blocks, like the kids have.
Yeah.
The kids have. Look at me.
But it's elegant. But here,
Yep.
at doesn't exist. That's not in the set.
But you spelled it out of Christmas.
The A is from Christmas, T is from Christmas, and the joy is from the original set. So you can
clever.
put anything you want together, but don't look at the middle of that because that's not out yet.
Oh, did you see that?
Sorry.
I was like, oh!
Yeah.
I thought you meant there was something in the middle that I don't like.
No, there isn't. I never put any of those on there because Sam doesn't like them either.
Creepy crawlies. A couple of other samples
But
here.
it ties
you know
in.
what?
But you see
Love
here,
that.
this isn't using Linda's bauble. This is using the outline of Linda's bauble
Yes.
and the church scene for the background for the trees.
Lord.
So if you missed out on Linda's bauble, which is now, I believe, completely sold out,
Yes.
if you like the scene that's in the middle, the 3 scene dies in this bundle, the
Yeah.
church scene is the same church scene or similar. So you can actually use any bauble you've got at home, because we've all got bauble dies from the past,
You speak
and
for
make
yourself.
something similar. Oh, I have. Don't. I went through
you?
Consuelo, where I store all my old dies. There's boxes and boxes.
Bizarre.
Oh, I'm
Do you
terrible.
know, isn't it wonderful? I think more and more of us, more and more of us, are now thinking about making our own Christmas decorations and Christmas designs. We've had a lot of time at home. We have. And during that time, we've not had a lot to do. So I think more and more people are turning to crafts, and we're starting to realise the money we can save by making. And I don't want to put anyone out of business like shops that sell Christmas decorations. But I think we're finding out that we can now make our own bespoke to us, bespoke to our own colourways, and also make them for friends and family as well. I love this design. There's something about a village scene at Christmas which is just wonderful.
It's just so sort of evocative, I think.
Ooh,
and
yeah.
it works all year. That's what I absolutely love. It works all year long. I think under that you've got a card there that's white.
Yeah.
But because it's extended just here, this is one of the simplest, easiest Christmas cards you can ever make. Because all it is strips cut on metallic and satin card and foam lined. That's it. There is nothing complex in that.
I was going to say, you know, if you've got those little LED lights, you know, the battery operated ones you normally put in a bottle, if you put some of those in between the trees, amazing, amazing. Right. 2 payments of £19.97. So £19.97, that's all you have to pay today. You'll get your free gift with purchase and we'll send everything out to you. There's no extended delivery on this. Now, the gift with purchase, because it's while stocks last, we need to tell you that half the stock has gone of your gift with purchase. So make sure you check out your basket. Don't wait till we've finished the demos because I want you to get your free gift with purchase. It's while stocks last. We are incredibly busy. And it's we launched it here on the craft store. So I didn't even mention that at the top of the hour. So we're really, really proud of that. And we are celebrating, of course, the 22nd birthday of Crafts too. Now, the bundle itself, 40% of the stock has now gone. These samples, absolutely fantastic. And, you know, John is thanking the design team, and I'd like to thank you as well, because there's some wonderful ideas here. That's what it's about. It's about inspiring one another. It's about being able to get an idea, take it, change it, rearrange it, and just come up with some beautiful, incredible designs. Something like this in your window at Christmas with the LED lights that are readily available now. We've got them here on the website. Normally the ones, you know, they put in the bottle. Something like that. It won't heat up, would look great inside your lantern. There's something very, very evocative about a lantern at Christmas time.
There really, really
and
is.
Halloween.
And Halloween. I mean, on the back row over there, we've got a police box, because I'm not allowed to say Doctor Who, obviously.
Yes, very good.
We have got a Halloween one with a skull in. We've got a beautiful one with some Stamperia papers for summer. We have got that, those gnomes you'll be able to see tonight that are poking in that one. But there's an autumnal one there with sunflowers on. There's a gardening one. That wonderful one at the end, I think, is using Stamperia papers with time and everything. They are just so beautifully made, and there's so much you can do. Yeah, again there with the robin in from Julie. Absolutely beautiful.
Do you know what as well? I love the design of this, the aspect of the roof. I love the way that you can put a ribbon, that the hole's already there for you, so you can tie it, you can bring it together. And I love the different ways of the top. Word-wise, I probably haven't got the words. I'm going to say innie and outie, because that's the only thing I can think of. Concave, XK, I don't know. Innie and outie.
I go innie and outie, because that's how I remember everything on belly buttons.
By that, I've got a couple of samples here before we crack on, just to let you know. This is the innie. This is what I'm calling the innie. Do you see how this is different?
Now, you see that? I would call that the outie.
You'd call that the outie?
That's the outie.
And that's the
innie
okay.
to me.
Oh, yes,
because it looks like a belly button because it goes in. And the outie bit. But you can use it both ways. And I've got to be honest, I designed this die.
Yeah.
I drew this die, you know, from scratch myself.
Yeah.
And the only reason I say that is because I didn't realise you could do the outie one.
Did you not?
Only when I started getting the samples from the girls. And love them. I mean, that's why they're the angels, because they are angels to me. But I didn't realise. I realised that you could actually do it that way, and I thought, what a clever idea! And I had to change all my demos.
I hope you gave yourself a pat on the back. Right, I need to give you a pat on the back, because you are checking out your baskets, which is great. But it does mean stock-wise, half the stock has gone. When it's gone, it has gone, and that's what John has just told us. When it's gone, it's gone. So you need to get this into your basket to check out. It's while stocks last for your free gift, if you want to go for one of those. How much of the stock of the free gift has gone, did we say, our lovely Meg? Over half the stock of your free gift. OK, I don't want to rush you, but I do need to tell you we've got a happy hour deal as well. And if you add this to your basket, you can divide it into 2 payments. Right, your happy hour deal. Which one are we going for first? All of them. Oh, my goodness. Right, OK. We are starting with the glitter. These. Yeah, OK, lovely. So I'm going to pick these up like so. I love these. I nearly put one of these on my lips, but I can't.
No.
They're not lipstick, but they are in the lipstick style containers, John.
They are. This is a brilliant way to add a glitter edge. I like it with the lantern and love it with the lantern, and absolutely love it with the cracker.
OK.
Because what you've got is when you open it, you've got a tiny little brush in there.
Yep.
Yeah. And that has the glitter on it in a clear. Can you see that?
Oh, we can.
Look at that shine.
Ooh, is that silver?
This is the white.
Is that the white?
Yeah, look, watch.
Oh, John, that's lovely. It's almost like liquid
And that,
metal.
when it dries, is permanent, non-shed or anything. So on the black, if I show you here, if I put some little bit on the lantern, can you see? If you don't like glitter and you don't like the idea of putting glue on and then shaking glitter on, this is absolutely perfect. And of course, we used mica in it.
Now that is
Can you
beautiful.
see that shine there?
So you say it's permanent?
It's permanent.
Is it waterproof?
It's waterproof.
No. Oh,
It's
I
not
could use...
outdoor.
Okay.
I wouldn't use it outdoor because I wouldn't recommend it. And
Yeah.
if you're going to, I would put something like a... You won't lose the sheen if you put
No.
like a clear spray lacquer over it.
So we can use them outside if
you
we,
can-
if
oh,
we
yeah.
put lacquer on. I've got to tell everybody, the happy hour deal, John, I'm really sorry, half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone. You've got 6 in total. Lovely rose gold green, you've got the black, the white, the silver, and then that gorgeous gold. And there's a lot in there. There's a lot in each of these. £9.99, you're saving £10. It really is a happy hour deal, isn't it? 297798 is your item number. You can add that to the fantastic deal we've got, which is available on FlexiBuy. This is just a £5 today, which means you could actually get 2. You could get 2 if you wanted to. I just think these are absolutely fabulous. You said there's mica in here as well.
It is. It's a mica in
Brilliant.
here. I've actually put it on black.
Okay.
Can you see here? This is the green and the copper on black. Straight on.
That is fabulous. Oh, my days, we're
Once
busy for
that's
this.
dry,
Mhm.
that's done and fixed.
Oh, I love that.
It's literally a case of, we found more in the warehouse. We thought
Yeah.
we'd sold out last time we had it.
Yeah.
And it's a case of, we need room.
Oh, well, do you know what? I'm really, really happy with that. Oh, no, we've jumped up to limited stock. Oh, and I like holding them as well.
I think you might need to twist one of those and open it
Can
slightly.
I do that? Is that all right? I'm just gonna
because
put these
once
down.
it's been opened, then it can't be sold, so I might have to take it home.
Oh, John, you made me open it.
Oh, that's a shame. Sorry, I might have to...
Oh, what a shame. You're going to have to take that
I
home
might have
with
to
you
take that one
now.
home with me because I think that... I'm hoping it's not the last of the stock because our Narnia warehouse will turn up some more in 3 months.
Okay.
As it does.
It's technically sold out. We'll let you know if any bounce back. My goodness.
But there
that
is
flew
another
out.
happy hour at 3.
There
There
is
is one
another-
every hour through this entire birthday event.
Yes, there is. This is a special 2-hour show. Right, we're 20 minutes in. We've had a phenomenally busy start. We best have a demonstration, John.
Right, OK. So, the lantern.
OK.
Now, don't worry about getting this and getting every bit down. This has all been filmed as a video. The video went live on YouTube
Excellent.
at 2 o'clock this afternoon when it launched.
Superb.
So it's been put on there already. So just want to show you, you do need an A4 machine with this. I'm really sorry, but you do.
That's
But you
all
can
right.
see now that the die is quite different than before. But if you look, you can hardly get anything. Let me do it lengthways and you can see better. Can you see?
Got you.
There's hardly any room left on it. I made it as big as I possibly can.
And do you
So
know
this
what?
is an A4 die.
Isn't that fabulous? Because it gives you a decent sized lantern, whether you are manipulating the shape to make gift boxes. It's a lovely sample. I've just seen
Look at that, the
this.
Sam's Castle.
Oh, look at that. Now, what? Who wouldn't like that at Christmas? And I tell you what, putting some pens in there, you could actually construct this. This
Well,
could be on your craft desk.
That's actually one of my original boxes, the opera box on the end, which is completely sold out and has been for a long
Ah,
time.
okay.
But it shows how they tie together
Yeah,
with
it does.
I love the drum.
Yeah. Oh, the drum, yeah. Look, where's the drum?
But what we've got is, so all I've done here
Yep.
is put it on, and you're going to run it through. Even if you want to put, the, I can't think of the right word, the window into
window,
it.
yeah.
Don't do it at this point.
No?
And what I'll do is I will show you how. So let me just run this through.
Okay, can I show you,
You
me
can.
drum? Me drum, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, me and my drum.
I love that hymn, or that Christmas song is one of my favourites.
I do love that. Right, it looks great. You've got this hanging from your Christmas tree. You've got this as Christmas decorations on your table at Christmas time. It looks fantastic, doesn't it? You can have it that way because then that looks like the drum. You could turn it that way. It will be a gift box. You can have items in there as well. Just absolutely fantastic. Love the way that this has been decorated as well. It also, actually, it's like a crown.
It is.
Yeah.
I just love the steps on it.
Do you know what, John?
Oh.
Could be a little crown
It
on my head.
could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time, everybody.
It is,
It would
definitely.
be. Little strap round there, little strap on, and off I go. I've got a crown on my head.
You have. And you deserve one.
Oh, thank you.
So, I'm going to turn this over.
Gift with purchase, limited stock.
Right.
Sorry for chipping in.
Oops, sorry,
Just need
guys.
to tell you at home.
So, what I've done is I've done this in black because TV never shows white very well.
Yeah.
But Can you see there? You can see every line there is embossed. I haven't embossed this die, I've just cut it. And the reason is, my view is life is too short to be embossing dies. So it's already been done for you, so you only just cut it, and that's why I wanted to cut it and show. And what you need to do next, before you do any sort of decorative, is make all the folds.
Right.
And the reason is, if you run this through now with another die in it, and you haven't made the folds, you will lose these folds because they will get pressed on the machine.
Okay.
Yeah? Okay. So, if I fold these over, just like this, and then at the bottom, you'll notice there's a line there where the steps are. That is a guideline for when we're putting it together.
Okay.
So you don't fold there, but you'll see how the strength happens. This is why I said you can make it from weak. Watch, that folds it up, and that folds down, which is how that base sits inside.
Got you.
I was so pleased when I came up with that. It's rare I'm actually pleased with something I've done, but I was with that bit. I thought, ooh, that works.
That works.
So,
and works well.
All you do, make all your folds and fold all of these at the top.
And these are already there. You don't need to get a scoring device and score these in. There's no measurements to make. It's the one pass through your die cutting machine, cuts it, and also scores it. That's, you see, I don't understand that. That is so clever. How can it cut and then score, but not cut?
It's the quality of the die.
Amazing.
It's how we do the lines and the quality. And this is 300 GS Jelly Bean Happy Hour card.
Oh.
This is 300 GSM. Every time, you know what I'm like. Anyone saw my card bill would just go flop. So basically, at this point now, you would start to add your panels in.
Why do you fold it before you add your panels?
If you don't, so here's one I've cut earlier but not.
Okay.
If I put that panel in now and cut it, the machine is going to press all the rest of this card, and it could press some of these lines out. They'll still show, but you'll have lost that ability to just fold them.
So by folding them, you're giving them a head start?
Yeah, basically you're breaking the fibres in a way to get it ready to go.
Got you.
So you would put that in and cut it, and cut as many as you want to. Here's one I prepared earlier.
Oh, very good.
But this is the strength. The other reason is, look at that fold there. Could you imagine trying to make that fold while they have been cut out? You've got to have made it first like that so that you can just reaffirm it.
Yes, got you now.
So there we've got that. Yeah, really simple 3 in it.
Okay.
If you want to put acetate in, put your power tape or red line tape. Please don't use finger lift tape, the white double-sided tape.
No, why not?
It isn't strong enough.
Right.
It doesn't have the strength.
Okay.
You know, I will not stand... I mean, I use power tape because it's the strongest, but... And I'm not going to say, you know, it's no brand or anything, but don't spoil your work by using the wrong tape.
Got you.
Yeah? So we could put acetate in there, which I'm not going to do because that's going to take even more time, isn't it?
Okay.
But you'll be able to see on the video that I have.
And that video is available on YouTube. It's ready to watch now?
Ready to watch now.
Great.
Yeah, Sam made it go live 26 minutes ago.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And if you're a technophobe...
Right, June, who is one of our angels,
Yes.
makes the most amazing written instructions. So what she will do is she will put those written instructions out as well for people.
Brilliant.
So that if you don't want to watch a video, then you will be able to look at the written instructions or print them out yourself.
Superb, because we all learn differently. I like to watch, some people like to read. It's just the way we are, so that's brilliant to have both.
Yeah, and I can't write instructions for Love No Money, which is why I do the videos, and then I send them to wonderful June, and then she writes them. The last one she did had 18 photos in that she'd screen grabbed. She goes to so much effort for it.
Do you know what? That is brilliant.
Yeah, it really is. So what I've done is I've put tape, on all of the tabs. That's it, yeah?
Yep.
And also, I've put a little bit of tape here, on the back, just where that little section goes up, yeah?
Got you.
Just like that, now that's it fixed.
Wow, John, I've got to tell you, is it 3/4? Oh, 75% of the stock has gone. When it's gone, it has gone. We're 27 minutes into a 2 live-hour show. We launched this design right here on the craft store at 2 o'clock, and 75% has now gone. I don't know what we're going to do for the second hour. I'm sure we'll think of something. Do we still have the free gift with purchase available to people, our lovely Meg? Do we still have the free gift with purchase available? We do at the minute. It's limited stock. It's a while stocks last free gift with purchase. And we've got a brand new one-day special launching at 6 o'clock today to celebrate Crafts 2 with our John. And there's another free gift in that hour as well. You lucky, 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 lucky people. £19.97 today will get you that fabulous lantern die, but also your other accessory dies as well. So you can church theme, and you've also got your beautiful, fantastic Christmas with your Christmas baubles. Let me just drop a sample in there so you can get a better idea. Yeah, there you go. Love that. Very, very pretty. £19.97. You're making a saving of £5, which means one of these is half price. It's a great deal. It really is. And if you're quick, you'll be able to get your free gift with purchase as well. 070 while stocks last 593 is your item number. Busy show, John.
Right, yeah, sorry, crazy. I don't know what to say.
That's all right.
So I've put tape now on, so I've got a second one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, obviously I don't want any lanterns in this.
Okay.
But what I will do is, if I ask Doug if he could grab the black lantern that's over there with the robin, plastic robin in it, that would be brilliant, because I want to show you one where it's cut all the way around while you don't lose strength. But all you do with this one is you want to cut off that tab.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it, okay? And then all we do, again, now, expose all the adhesive. Yeah.
Okay.
You might think it's worth working your way round and take it, don't. You will get in a real faff.
Do it all at the same time?
Do it all at the same time, so it's all been revealed, yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm going to turn this over. I'm going to stick my base a little bit up again. So, this is why I love power tape. It just flicks off. There we go. Right?
Yeah.
So, there's my front. Okay? There is my next side. All I do, match them together and press. So I've got a long strip of 6.
Okay.
Yeah? And I'm going to do the next bit in the air. And that's the easiest way to do it.
Do we have you hooked up like a pantomime to those wires, and are you going to go up like that? Are you going to float?
All I'm going to do is, now, I'm going to stick this edge to there.
Well, that's easy.
Yeah, done. I'm going to stick this edge to there. And if you're wondering where to stick it, you'll see there's a line now. Because I've put this tape in for the acetate, I'm trying to stick to a protective tape, which doesn't work, does it? So let me just take that off. I always mess something up. Mess something up, forget something.
I was going to say, John, people are always telling me where to stick it.
Yeah. Oh, I don't believe that for a second. OK, next side. Do the same again. Put it to there. Yeah. Fold that one under. You've already folded it. Put it to there. So you've now got 2 halves of a lantern.
Look at that. And look at the structure of that as well.
So already there. Now, all I'm going to do is I'm going to slide these underneath.
Yep.
So I'm just going to take a little bit off each of these tabs. You don't need to, but I found it makes it a little bit easier. And all I do is close it. OK, and there you go. You see, closed, hand in, press down, there's your base.
Brilliant.
All you do for your side, press down, come on, John. Get it right. Just press that properly, John, there we go. In the right place, come on. Because I'm doing it on telly, I get all flustered. And all you do then is close this side. Watch the video, I make it a lot easier on
John,
there.
you can take all the time in the world because we are so busy. We've got to find something to do for the next hour.
I've got plenty of other demos, I'm sure, prepped. But there we go. Look, that is done.
Yeah. Now, that is brilliant. Do you know what I was thinking when you're doing that? Because you always inspire me, John, and I'm thinking about different ideas of how to use it. Your design team have done such a wonderful job. If you've got like, I don't know, like a plant pot in your home, you could find like a raised stick, you know, the one like with a hook on the end, and you could hook the lantern. You know how you see these lanterns outside, outdoors? Well, you could do that like in a plant pot inside your home with some LED lights in. That'd look absolutely gorgeous at Christmas time. Or there might be an area in your home where you just need that little bit of extra light, just a little bit of extra light. It might be a night light for a young one. Maybe you don't like the dark at night time, so you need just that little light on. You know, some of us sleep with the door open because we just like that sort of like chink of light coming through, or maybe you've got the curtains open. Well, now you can have like an LED light, little lantern at your bedside table, which would look lovely, really would.
Really, really would. This is with all the windows cut. I wanted to show you. This is the strength of it. Look, I have to crush like that to even get it to pop, and what it will do is pop at the seam. None of these, the strength is there because of the acetate added. Yeah, so that's the difference. But I want to show you how to lace it now. So, I have got 2 already done, but I'm not going to. We said innie and outie.
What are you going to do?
Right.
Is this where you make your choice then?
This is where you make your choice.
Okay.
Do you want an innie or do you want an outie?
Ooh,
Yeah, okay. So my side, let's just stick
want?
that bit down. Well, I'm going to do both.
Are you?
Because I've got 2.
Oh, I like that.
So I'm lucky I got 2. But it's 2 pieces of black card. I mean, I don't know the cost.
Yeah.
But I could probably work it out. I know this is 300 GSM black.
Yes.
I probably paid something like £9.99 for a pack of 100, thinking about what I usually go for on the happy hours and stuff. So that would be
9p?
9p.
Yep.
Yeah, so that would be 18p for the card for this lantern so far, plus tape.
Do you know what, when you think about it like that?
Yeah.
Now, making and selling, John, you know, if I'm doing a craft fair...
Do what the heck you like.
Can I?
You've bought it, do what you like.
Do you know what? These are going to be great, not only gift boxes, but let's say you are a baker. How about putting your cupcakes in there? As long as the card is food safe, which I'm sure most card stock is.
Pop it in a plastic bag inside.
Yeah, exactly. How about jam? How about your preserves? Put it... How about your waxed cheeses? And I was watching a video online the other day about how to wax a cheese. I know.
I watched that one.
Yeah, you can do that.
You have to rub it with vinegar first.
Yeah, you can put the cheese in one of these little boxes. What a great little...
You could put a nice waxed cheese and some crackers and a little bit of some grapes or something, or some little bits of
Is that my Christmas present, John?
Yeah,
yes,
it is. That's standard present.
From
what
the
I buy
Aldo
most
Christmas
people.
market when it comes round. Love those cheeses.
All you need to do to lace it, the hole's already punched. And the reason is because a hole that's been punched with a die is a lot stronger than a hole that's punched. And the reason is the pressure of the machine will actually chamfer that. Yeah? So it will actually chamfer it and press the edges of the fibre together rather than just push a hole through. So it goes through like that. Yeah? So it goes through really easily and you pull it away. So what happens is you just go in one and out the other, but look, it runs freely. But you'll see when I pull it together.
And that's because the quality of the hole that's cut by the die...
Because it's die cut and not punched. So if you've ever had that before, you know when you've pulled ribbon really tight and the hole pulls out?
Yes.
And you think it's because you've put the hole too close to the edge. It's not. It's because the hole's not chamfered. It's not actually been sealed properly, so it's literally raw.
And also, excuse me, you've got the exact spacing in between those holes, so it works out. Rather than doing it by eye with a hole punch afterwards, you've got it exactly measured. Now, I do need to tell you, the free gift with purchase, we're down to single numbers, so the next collection of people to check out your basket will get the free gift with purchase. It's a lovely, gorgeous free gift. So the next few people to check out the baskets will get their free gift. When that's gone, that has gone, but you're still getting a fabulous, fabulous deal. You've got just under 8 left, just to let you know.
Is that slightly more than 6?
Just slightly more than 6, and that's fallen by every single second. So do check out your basket. £19.97 today will get you that fabulous lantern and your scene and your Christmas block design. That will get you all of that. Then another payment in a month's time. But the next 6 people will get their free gift with purchase.
So, see, when I pull it together, there.
Perfect. And are we calling that an innie or an outie?
That's an innie.
OK.
Pull it together.
Love
Doesn't
that.
tear, doesn't pull out.
No.
No. Let me grab from behind me an outie that I've already done. This one I've put acetate in. So when I pull the ribbon out, it doesn't even hurt. Same thing. In through the first, out through the second.
Right.
And this bit I have to thank the girls for. I can't believe that every single one of them did a lantern with an outie. And I hadn't even thought of it.
Wow.
It shows how crafters are cleverer than designers, without a shadow of a doubt. And I thought I was both, but I begin to wonder when I thought...
Well, I guess they get time to play with it at home, the inspiration comes from it, and, you know, sometimes it could be a happy accident.
It can be. I mean, I've got here in white, this is the first one I made back in January, February.
Is it?
When the prototype came through.
Yeah.
And it shows how well it works together. But this is literally what I do in cheap white card. In fact, actually in there, just in case I want to turn it round, was a prototype of one of the bauble pieces, which I've never seen, of Linda's bauble. But literally, that is the prototype to show how it works. So I do work with them a lot earlier and then don't get a chance for a long time. But look, all you do is pull. But I'm pulling really tight. So you'll actually find an outie is easier and stronger.
I'm just thinking, you know, the outer parts to it, whether it be the outer part, I'm going to call them the wing part. You could actually colour those or put some nice glitter on those so that when you do bring it together, you've got some form of extra glitter or design in the...
inside in the little gap.
Yeah, in the little gaps, which would be really nice.
What a nice idea. But let me just tie that together. And there is your outie.
Do you know what, John?
And actually, I think I prefer the outie to the innie.
Do you know what? It's more like vintage. But looking at the innie, you know, when you look at it straight on like so, it looks like petals of a flower. So on the top, you could put some kind of stamen or round circle, so it looks like a flower.
You could.
And you could colour these elements like so.
And different colours.
Yeah,
and
wouldn't that look nice?
that would be beautiful. That's really clever.
There you go. 070, pat myself on the back. 593 is your item number. Right. Oh, I've got something to tell you. I get shivers every time I hear this. Right. Are we really? And then that's it?
Yeah.
Right. Limited stock, everyone. Limited stock. We're 40 minutes into the first hour, 39 minutes actually. It is a 2-hour show. We will continue. But we are limited stock. When it's gone, it's gone. If you have just joined us, you haven't missed the party. Not yet. We've still got cake for you. Oh, that's the point. We need a cake.
No, we haven't.
Should have sorted that.
And
Maybe
I didn't
tomorrow.
even get a donut on the birthday.
I didn't get a donut
No,
either.
everyone was walking around with these boxes of donuts. I never got one once.
I'm in tomorrow. Get some donuts on the way to work. Right. So
I'm not going to argue.
Just for me and you.
Yay.
Special ones from a garage in a green box. Right. Let's make sure you check out your baskets. It's really, really important. These are available on a flexi payment, so you can divide the cost into 2 payments. And that means you can pay half this month, it's interest-free, and half in a month's time. And it means it's really easy to do. Just go to the website, tick a box, or just let us know on the phone. And anything else you add to your basket, you can also divide into 2 payments. To tell you more about our flexi buy, here's our lovely Catherine Sturrock.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Oh, that's our lovely Catherine Sturrock. Talking of crackers, we have got a fabulous die set for you, but I do have some news before we continue. Your free gift with purchase has now gone and sold out, but we still have the lantern die set just hanging on. It's limited stock, so do head for that and check out your basket. Let's talk about getting our tables decorated for Christmas. Let's talk about Christmas Day, opening up your presents, then sitting down for your Christmas dinner and having a cracker pull. Do you know what? It's fabulous, isn't it? And even if you don't pull them, they're just for decorative use, they look great, don't they? And they can cost a lot of money, so why don't you make your own? Now, this sold out last year, so I am well chuffed to tell you that we've got it back for you. So you can pop this into your basket. If you're going for the special lantern die set that we've got available for you, that's available on a flexi. Add this to that and it's only £12.50 today and another £12.50 in a month's time. 935919. I've got a feeling we're going to be very, very busy for this. Yes, oh, already, there you go, we already are. I wish I could predict the lottery in such a way. That's your item number. 935919 is your item number. I absolutely adore these, John, because they're like proper crackers.
Well, it is. It's why I called it the proper cracker. I bought a cracker die. People are probably fed up with me saying this, because this is the 3rd year that we've had to reorder this back in.
Yep.
And about approximately the middle of October every year, it goes.
Yeah.
It sells out completely. So we don't bring it back normally. I had loads of discussions as to whether we were going to this year. I think this is the last time we will bring it back. I cannot see us doing it again.
Okay.
We won't reorder it back in. But it's a proper cracker, because I bought a cracker die years ago from a company.
Yeah.
And it gave me one of those square crackers.
Oh, yes,
that you
I know.
fold round.
Yes.
And it wasn't until I was working on the proper cracker I realised why it didn't work, or why people did that. And it was because you have to use really specialised card. If I show you the die here, if you're using this, if you're cutting it this fine to 3mm, if I do it down flat, it might be a bit easier. If you can see, the distance between those two cut lines is about 2 mils. Yeah, and the problem is that when you pull those all together from normal card, they tear.
Okay.
And that's why people hadn't done it before. So I came up with the cracker, which works, and we came up with what we call the sticky tape trick.
Oh, I remember,
Which is on the video.
John,
You put sellotape or sticky tape down on the card.
That's it.
When you're doing it, but I'll show you that in the demo.
Yeah.
Pull it up and it keeps it, and it means that finally you can have, because you've got all the samples, I'm afraid, a proper cracker, the sort that I remember from being a kid. Or, do you remember that shop at the top of Gallery Gate?
Yes, I do.
That we used to go into every Christmas and pay £15 a cracker for?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, they're very posh, not of that posh a shop, but it was. That's what we used to do.
Yeah.
And the chance to make my own was just amazing.
It'd be better if I actually held it that way. Great for Christmas, great for birthdays. Can I ask you, John, is it a decorative cracker, or can I pull a cracker?
You can pull a cracker.
Can I pull a cracker?
You can pull a cracker. You can put into there
Yes.
a cracker snap.
Yes.
And you can pull it as you would do a normal cracker, and it will work the same as a normal cracker.
And if we didn't want the cracker snap in there because we're afraid of sound, or,
Yeah.
you know, we've got someone in the family that's sensitive to that
just
kind of
leave
sound.
it without the... Don't put the snap in and just use it and say the snap
isn't
bit
that
yourself or the
lovely?
crack.
Yeah.
It's up to you how you use it, but it will work as a proper cracker. When I did the very first launch show, we made loads and we were literally pulling them. We were all pulling them. Now it's got to the point where I'm making decorative ones, and I really don't want to break them, but you and I can pull a cracker at the end of the show.
Oh, can we?
We
Oh,
can.
lovely. Hey, how about this? How about a cracker in a box like this, a very special one? You give this as a gift to somebody, you pull the cracker, and there's an engagement ring inside.
Ooh, are you thinking of going down that one again?
Well, I hope you've not...
We have that discussion every time we do crackers, Janice, you and I.
I hope you've got an engagement ring in one of the crackers that we're going to pull, John, because you never know.
You never know what might be in there.
You never know. Now, I do need to tell you, a quarter of the stock is gone. We've got a great sample behind me. Can we just have a quick look at that, if you can see that? And this is showcasing the new cardstock that we've got on the show. Don't they look absolutely fabulous? Look at this, Merry Christmas, and you've got 20 of those going all the way down.
You've actually got 24, it's an advent calendar.
It is an advent. I was going to say we need an extra 2 to be 22, but an advent calendar.
So you would, the idea is you'd pull the number off for the day and then pull the cracker with someone every day.
Do you know what? That's lovely.
I couldn't genuinely, if we're talking earlier, I know this is posher card, so I can't remember the price of this per sheet, but if you're thinking like the 9p a sheet card earlier, I'm trying to think, what's 24 times 9?
24 times 9 is 180, times 4, 216.
So that would be £2.16 then to make that. in the plain black card.
All of that in the
Yeah,
plain black card?
once you've got the die. It's one sheet of A4 card per die. That's it.
Wow.
So if say you've got one of the 30 packs, I
Yes.
think the 30 packs of card are $14.99.
Yes.
So you can make 30
Yeah.
glitter, satin or gloss crackers for that $14.99. So that makes them out in. So a glitter cracker would be less than 50p each.
That's ridiculous. Do you know
Yeah.
how much you pay to
I
buy
know.
those in a posh shop?
I do, because I bought them before I made this die. I bought expensive ones every year.
We've got that fabulous, beautiful cardstock on the show if you want to get hold of it. It kind of looks like the star that I've got on my jumper.
It is, and it's not, the glitter in this is non-shed.
Yeah,
just
love
like
that.
your jumper, so it won't think. And there's quite a good thing is, with the actual glitter card, we found you don't have to do the sticky tape trick. It doesn't break because it has the foil on it.
Hey, that is a great idea. The details, we're going to bring the details up for you because you've seen the sample. I think many of you would like to go for these. They look gorgeous. $14.99, that's ridiculous. What a great price for 30 sheets. You've got that non-shed glitter in there, your silver, your purple, your satin and your gloss. It really is a cracker of a deal. $14.99, saving £3 on that. Absolutely fantastic. Now, we do have a gold and black option for you. This has already been
This is
busy.
my favourite.
Oh, now this just oozes Christmas. It oozes luxury, doesn't it? Because a cracker doesn't have to be just for Christmas. You can have a cracker on your... Well, do you know what? This is going to allow you to have a cracker on your table at any occasion.
It is. Apparently, it's a really big trend and has been for the last 18 months or so on things like the Insta thingy and tweeting and you know, those things that I don't do that I'm far too old for.
Yes.
Of tea crackers, of having crackers with afternoon tea.
Oh, what a great idea.
And it's loads of people have told me about it. I've seen nothing about it at all.
I've not.
But I've heard about it, this tea crackers. This is my favourite set. This has got black gloss, black satin, vintage gold gloss, vintage gold satin, which we've done the new gold in sets before. We've never done the vintage in a set. And then, so you get 5 each of those, and then 10 of the pure gold non-shed glitter card.
Beautiful.
But the box of crackers to your right, I actually made using some of these cards.
Bring those
And I know it seems crazy, but in there, that has actually taken 4 sheets of card.
Has it?
That's it.
Wow.
There's literally 4 sheets of card in there. So I know that if I add on the A3 card for that, so that makes, that's £2. The A3 card was on an offer, so that's £2.50. Let's add 50p in for ribbon, £3. Let's be fair and call it £4 that cost me to make.
Can I sell these, John?
You
when I
can.
read them?
It's a John Next Door product, so it's the simple angel policy of do what the heck you like.
Excellent.
You've bought it.
Yeah.
You know, I always say don't take the mick.
Yeah.
You know, don't start scanning it in and making your own versions and stuff. But if you've handmade it, sell them, make your money back. It's my designs.
Well, I do need to tell you, you've got to crack on because 40% of the gold and black variety has gone. Oh my days, we are busy. It's great to show you all the products we've got on the show because we don't want anybody missing out, especially if you're currently checking out. We don't want you to miss out. So add some other items to your basket. You can open up your flexi basket if you're going for the lantern collection we've got for you, or if your basket is £60 or more, automatically we'll give you that flexi buy if you want it to split the cost into 2 months. Right, we've got about 6 minutes left on this hour. We've got a whole other hour coming up with our John. What are we going to look at, John?
Right, I thought before it goes, because this was going to be for the second hour, I ought to show you very quickly how we make the freestanding 3 little lantern gift box.
Okay.
Yep, so this is so easy to make, genuinely is. And that to me does not say Christmas at all. That is, I mean, I can imagine a little bit of acetate in there, a candle, a gift, some...
Tea lights.
Go to these, you know, 99p plus a penny shops. Buy some cheap, you know, that look nice, like toiletry type things. Put them in one of those, and it looks so much more expensive.
Some little soap bombs in there. Wrap up little chocolates in there. You could be baking and making yourself.
A lot of this came from I used to make my own in Spain. I used to make Christmas presents for my friends because you couldn't buy things at Christmas very easily. So what I've done is I'm using, this is naughty, this striped paper you will see tonight on the ODS.
Okay.
And what I've done is I've printed it at home myself, And what I've actually done is I've just spray glued it.
Yeah.
I printed it on cheap photocopy paper because
Yes.
I won't buy expensive paper. I don't buy expensive paper for my printer, do I?
No, of course
I
not.
buy the cheapest I can get. I'm the Yorkshireman, you know. I'm not wasting money.
Isn't this great that you can use it with so many different weights of cardstock? Parchment, John?
Yes, you do it on parchment.
Acetate?
Yep, acetate. 80 GSM. I've used it in 120 GSM
Hey,
paper.
how about this?
It
How-
would look beautiful as a gift box in a really nice 180 GSM, really vintage tartan paper if that was coming out at any point in the future.
It would. I wonder, like, not tissue paper, but what's the one that's like thicker than tissue paper but gives you an effect like tissue paper? Or am I just making that up?
I would think crepe paper, and that wouldn't have any rigidity at all,
No.
so that really wouldn't.
So that wouldn't work.
No, but everything else would. But see, even in this, folds really easily, making all of the folds. Yeah, okay, really simple. And it doesn't actually matter that my paper's starting to come away a little bit from the card, because that's just
I thought
genuinely
you cut 2 bits out.
not important. No, I didn't glue it on properly, but it's fine. We'll live. So, there we go. Just making all the folds. This is as easy as it is.
Yeah.
Really, really is. So make the folds. Really simply. Okay, I don't know why I made the folds on the base, because I need to use a different base, but then I want to put the panel in.
Okay.
So then you put your panel in.
After folding it,
After
important.
folding it, tape it down and run it back through your machine.
Now, I see you've got the window panel. There's also another panel in the die set, John, which
Yeah, that
doesn't
gives
have...
you a big open panel, just like the one I've got here. So if you want
Got
it
you.
completely open, you don't
Yeah.
want it to look like a window.
Yeah, I
you
like
want
that.
it to look more like a gift box, then that's what you would use.
Do you know what you could put if you're collecting like washi tape, for example, for somebody for Christmas? Wouldn't it look great in a gift box like that if you could fit it in if it
Oh,
was the
that
right
would
size?
look nice.
Yeah.
Well, don't forget, you can add another panel on and make this a 4-panel.
Yeah.
Or you can add another 2 panels on and make it a 5-panel. You don't have to have, as I've done, a 3 or a 6.
You could make a little like craft box for somebody with a little die or a stamp in there with a stamping block. You could do that. You could put sweets and chocolates, soap bombs in there, tea lights, anything really.
So what I'm going to do, cut that base off,
Yeah.
because that's going to be far too big, isn't it? Take my tape off here. And just again, now, if I wanted to, put the acetate in.
Okay. Just to let you know, we've got 2 minutes left of this hour, but we will be back for another hour at 3 o'clock till 4.
Reaffirm that fold and press it down. So to start with, there is your basic.
Love that.
So we need a bottom in it.
Okay.
But don't worry, I don't know where I've put it in one of my sections, but I will make, there is a template I've made for the bottom that you can print out at home and just put in.
Brilliant.
But all you do is basically put a little triangle in of cards. So
Excellent.
you can even basically just cut one of these, cut the base, fold it twice,
Oh, that's a
put
good, yeah,
it in,
look at that.
just trim it down until you've got the right size.
Bit of double-sided sticky tape.
Bit of double-sided.
Yeah.
Actually, that does.
Actually, that works.
That works better than the actual piece I was going to do. But I have got a template just
Yeah.
in case, because that is a little bit wide at the moment still.
Excellent. What a great idea. You can see the versatility we've got with this set. You can see why we've been so extraordinarily busy as well. It's a 2-hour show. We were hoping the stock's going to last all the way through the next hour. We're not sure, but we will see. People will check out in between the hours. You've only got a few minutes before we're back at 3 o'clock. If you've got any questions at all, please email them in. Any pictures you want to share with us to get us in the spirit for Christmas, or maybe some decorations you want to share with us, send your pictures in as well. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. We have got just under a minute left, but don't worry, we will be back. That £39.94 you can divide into 2 payments. And that's a great way to buy because it opens up your flexi buy. You're saving £5. So in your deal, you're getting that beautiful lantern and your other dies as well that gives you that beautiful scene for your Christmas cards and maybe some decoration for inside your lantern and that lovely block Christmas design as well. That means one of these is half price to you, which is a great deal. It really, really is. We've got another happy hour deal starting at the top of our next hour. So we're really excited about that. So if you want to wait to check out your baskets until the next hour. That's entirely up to you. But I do want to tell you, we've got quite a few people on the phones at the moment. We know you're there. We'll get through your calls. John, we'll see you in the next hour.
We will.
We
yes.
certainly will. And we'll see you guys in a few moments' time. Right, Locker Crafts 22nd birthday. Yep, that's coming up at 3 o'clock, a few moments' time. Fabric Freedom One Day Special at 4, and then it's the Happy Puzzle Company.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Welcome if you have just joined us. If you were with us for the previous hour, you would think you're travelling back in time. Oh, yeah, you see what I did there? Who would have thought of that kind of opening? You'd have thought it was doctored. Now, we have got a selection of lanterns here that you're seeing. Aren't they beautiful? You can make these if you get a jiffy on and get on the lines and check out your baskets, because we've only got a few of the lantern bundle left. We launched it here at 2 o'clock. My days, we had a very busy hour. So we've only got a handful left. If you want to get hold of yours, I'd get it into your basket now and check on out. It's available on FlexiBuy, which means just under £20 today. You will get your lantern die, you'll also get that beautiful seam die and your Christmas block die, all of those together for an amazing £39.94, saving £5. But think about all the different things that you can create and all the money you can save by making these gifts yourself. 070593. The designer of this is right beside me. It's our lovely John Lockwood.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
back in the locker room.
Back in the locker room. I quite like that.
Now we are celebrating 22 years.
We are.
Of Crafts 2. For anyone that has just joined us for this show, 22 years, congratulations.
Yeah, it is. I think poor Peter and Jane are really feeling it as well, to be honest, after the last few years. We wanted to do a smaller birthday this year.
Yes.
It was massive because it was the 21st last year. So this year it's a lot smaller event, but we're still doing gift with purchase on tonight's show. We've still got some extra freebies and exclusives. We're still doing, you know, the happy hours that we do and things like that. And it is the way that... a lot of people say this about companies, oh, it's a small family business. It genuinely is.
Yes.
It is Peter, his wife Jane, his son Mark, his son Matt, and then friends Penny, Linda, Charles, me, Sam.
Yes.
You know, that's the team.
Yes.
And that's what's been the team for years and years and years. And the fab thing is that I love, because they were friends before I worked with them and for them, is they are genuinely interested in crafting.
Yes.
You know, Peter is the MD.
Yes.
He can craft, he can draw. He's a very, very good draftsman. He's a very good drawer. He'll kill me for saying that. He did one of my classes, an open day we did, and it was literally, the card was amazing.
Was it?
But he's got the eye and he understands it. Jane has crafted for 40, 50 years.
Wow.
You know, everybody knows and understands
when she was
it.
2 years old.
She did,
yes,
because she's not much more than that now. But they care.
Yeah.
And I know people say that, but they do, and it's so... It is genuinely so good and so nice.
Well, you know what? We can tell by the prices that we get, which are incredible, by the designs as well that are put together, packaged beautifully, and all the extras as well. We've got some happy hour deals for you. We are hanging on by a thread for your lantern. We're down to single figures. So the next few people to check out your baskets, well done you. When it's gone, by the way. We're not bringing it back on
It's gone.
extended.
You've got all the stock.
We had all the stock. It was a huge stock. So the next few people to get that, good on you. Let's have a look at your happy hour. You've already found it. What are you doing? Can't you wait till I tell you? No, you can't. I don't mind. I don't mind. You just... I tell you what, I'm going to put that down. I'm going to sit over it. Help yourself. Go on. Just help yourself. Just check out everything on the web. You can sit down as well.
Can I? Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, let's just... I mean, you're finding everything yourself, so I'll just stand here.
Yeah, but I really feel I should be showing people something there.
Yeah, OK, well, let's come back. Let's come back.
What to do anyway.
For those of you that aren't helping yourselves, I'm so happy you are, we've got a happy hour deal for you. Now, we've got the cracker die on the show. These would be fabulous with your cracker die. They'll also be wonderful for your lanterns as well. So if you have got that die set, it's going to be brilliant. We've sold out the lantern set, by the way, but you've still got time to get hold of your happy hour deal. It's a great deal, £9.99. You're getting 30 sheets. And this is your non-shed glitter card. A third of the stock has gone. My goodness, my goodness. It's beautiful. Non-shed as well. Look at that. You give it a bit of a rub. It's not going to come off.
Well, we guarantee it won't.
Yep.
Because it's faux glitter card.
Ooh.
There is no glitter harmed in the making of this card.
Now that's good news.
There is no glitter used.
Oh, look at the colours.
So it is all done by a special process by our manufacturers. So there's literally no glitter in it.
That is wonderful.
But this is cracker. This is perfect for the cracker.
Well, do you know what? Half the stock has gone. And we're only 5 minutes into the show, and this is a happy hour deal for the show. Whew. Right, let's move on. Let's move on to that cracker die. This is the first time we've seen it back. I'm really, really happy for you because crackers are great at Christmas time, but sometimes they are the last thing you think about buying. And that means only the posh, really expensive ones are left because all the deals have gone. Everyone's bought them. So this gives you a chance now to make a proper cracker for your dinner table. And you know what? You can even pull your cracker as well. I know, don't get better than that. You can do that at Christmas time. You can do that at tea time. Apparently lots of people are doing that. You can do it at any time. Your birthday, for example. It's a great way of giving a gift as well. You know, if you've got a small gift, it's really difficult to wrap. Pop it in a proper cracker and give it as a gift. And they do look absolutely fantastic and they're really easy to make. We've got some great demonstrations coming up with our John, who designed this die. 935919 is your item number. There's that non-shed. Don't they look absolutely fantastic? And if you want to make a special cracker and place it in a box so you can give it as a gift, you've got the opportunity to do that as well. £24.99. 935919 is your item number, and we're going to be demonstrating this, aren't we, John, in the show?
We are, yes. I'm going to be showing you the tip of how we actually get this to work.
Excellent. I do need to tell you, though, half the stock is gone. Can we get any more of these?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh dear, right.
On that one.
Half the stock has gone and we're not sure whether we can get any more. We do need to tell you that. Very, very busy for that. Now, we've got some new cardstock for you. Really excited about this. You are loving this. If you have just joined us, you were loving this in the previous hour, and you're loving this in this hour as well. How sumptuous are these? Oh, my days. Right, I tell you what, let me pick up one of each so I can show you the difference in the non-shed glitter. You've also got your black, you've got your gold satin in here, and you've got that fabulous, fabulous gold. 60% of the stock has gone in the gold and the black. Oh my days, we are exceptionally busy. Now, these are going to be fabulous to do a little bit of matte and layering if you want to use them in such a way. But they are the ideal size for your crackers, aren't they, John?
They are. You need an A4 sheet for your cracker.
Yes.
And the fab thing is, this is what I'm going to be using in the first demo.
Okay.
And the brilliant thing is, if you use the glitter one from this, you don't actually have to do the trick.
Right.
Now, the trick is with the sellotape, which I'm going to show you.
We'll show you
but
that.
the glitter makes you the easiest cracker going, to be honest, and it cuts beautifully.
I'm the easiest cracker going. Don't tell them
No,
that,
I
John.
couldn't even possibly contemplate the thought of that.
Don't tell them that. You're trying to get me in the basket. Oh.
You can tell it's Sunday, can't you? You can really tell it's Sunday. We know each other far too well, Janice.
We do. But it's a birthday party. It's about having fun, isn't it? Right, £14.99. Actually, it feels like I'm just about to give it an award in one of those posh envelopes, doesn't it? And the winner goes to 480683 is your item number. Yeah, you're loving this. It doesn't surprise me. It's a great price. It really is. And we're very busy on that. Saving £3, £14.99. Love that. Now, if you like that, you might want to add something else to your basket. We've got some purple and silver for you. Same principle. What I'll do is I'll get one of each colour way again. So you've got the beautiful, it's absolutely gorgeous, very, very reflective as well. Let me get the purple in here. It's that nice chocolate purple. Right, here we go. Again, fabulous for your matte and layering. Great for your crackers. Great for your Christmas themed decorations, or your party, or your wedding, for example. I mean, look at these colours. That lovely chocolate purple, John.
It is, yeah. We call that chocolate box purple because we're not allowed to call it Cadbury's purple because
No,
we'll
we're
get
not.
shot.
No, we're not.
So we call it chocolate box purple.
Which is good. And then we've got your lovely silver. We could call that milk bottle top silver.
Milk bottle top silver. It is actually like
No,
milk bottle
I know.
top.
Let's call it blue tit silver.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Yes,
yeah.
perfect.
Then you've got your satin.
Yes.
Now, the satin, I think, is one of my favourites because I've very rarely seen silver satin card.
Yeah,
so
I've
if you
not
like
seen
that silvery look, but you perhaps don't, you think that gloss in the right place is perfect. I use it an awful lot, silver gloss, silver mirror. But sometimes, say on the front, it can be a bit brash.
Yep.
It's brassy, not classy.
Yes.
The satin silver is the perfect classy to give you that silver without that really posh, reflective look that you might not want.
And do you know what? It's almost like steel as well, so it could be quite a masculine card.
It can.
You know, the industrial dyes that you've got.
It reminds me of the brush steel that you get in kitchens and things.
Yeah, it does, yeah. And then you've got that non-shed glitter. That's a great little set, it really is. £14.99. You're loving that as well. You get 30 sheets. You get how many of each colour do you get?
So you actually got, because the purple, there should be two options of purple there.
There is...
There's a shiny.
There's a shiny,
and there's
there's
a shiny and there's a satin as well.
There is. Let me
So
find
you get
the
5 satin purple.
Yes.
5 gloss purple.
Yes.
5 satin
There
silver.
you go. I've got it.
5
I've got
gloss silver and
Yep.
10 silver glitter.
Apologies, everybody. There you go. There it is. There it is.
So again, while if you want that colour but you don't want the sort of brassy bright, the satin, this is beautiful. And I've got to say, the satin card embosses like a dream.
It's gorgeous.
It looks beautiful embossed.
This is just so well put together. Very, very busy for these. Beautiful. £14.99.
Well, one of the
Oh my
reasons I
days.
put these two sets together is people have asked me a lot recently, when they're wanting to sort of accent for Christmas colours, whether they should use silver or gold.
Okay.
So I put these two packs together
Yes.
because, to my mind, if you're using cool colours, like your purples and purples, blues, you know, teals, colours like that,
Yeah. Ooh,
you want
lovely.
silver because
Okay.
silver is cool.
Right.
if you want to use a warm colour,
Yep.
so you're wanting to use your reds,
Yep.
or you're wanting to use reds or pinks or bright colours, you
Yep.
would use a warm colour, which would be gold. Neutral, black, will go, or white, will go with either.
Yeah,
But
great.
what I did was I wanted this to be able to answer that question for people, was to which one to use. So if you're using a cool colour, you want the silver to accent.
Yep.
Warm colour, you want gold.
Love that. Isn't that great advice? 1499 506 172 is your item number if you want to go for that sensational, beautiful cardstock that's available for you. Lovely, fantastic, fantastic. Now, I've got some more cardstock. We've got some more cardstock for you. Ombre, ombre. Oh,
Arriba.
Sean.
I love this.
Oh my days, this is gorgeous. I clocked this as soon as I walked in the studio. Because you've got that ombre, you could have, and when you collect these together, it's like having a rainbow of crackers on your table. And that's very popular for many, many reasons, celebrating Pride and, of course, celebrating our wonderful NHS as well. Look at that. Fabulous, fabulous. Beautiful rainbow style of cardstock. Those are your details. Can you believe that? 24 sheets for $9.99.
Yeah, it's crazy,
Wow.
isn't it? And again, it's non-shed. And it's actually, this is on because one of the girls, I think it was Julie, sent one of her cracker samples made in ombre card. And I just thought, I could not buy that. I could not buy a cracker that was like that.
No.
I really couldn't. And I thought, I want to give people the chance to make it, because I've got to say, that particular colourway in the green in one,
Yep.
so that, again, if you look at the top, see what I was talking about red going into gold?
Yes.
And then blues and greens going into silver because they're
Yeah.
cool. But that top one and the other two that match that, they're going on my tree this year because that's my colours.
Just love these, absolutely love these. There's no inking, you don't have to change the colour of these, it's all done for you. They are that beautiful ombre and all the colours of the rainbow. I think just to add a little bit of sparkle to your Christmas table this year, you don't even have to decorate these crackers. If you're going for the cracker die, the proper cracker die, with these papers, well, they look absolutely sensational on the table. They really, really will. £9.99, 675 906 is your item number. Don't miss out on your ombre glitter card packs. Ombre, ombre. Love those. Just absolutely gorgeous. You could use them for a whole variety of different projects. Now, £9.99 is a wonderful price. I've had news of another sellout. All stand by your beds. Oh, the happy hour's gone. Well done, everyone, for getting hold of that. £9.99, 260 106. You are ahead of me today, and I love that. Learning how to get to that website and get your items before we come and see them down the table is the best way to do it. It really, really is. Oh, and in case you missed it, the lantern's gone. That's it. It's gone. It's gone. Like a baker, it's gone. That doesn't really make sense, that joke. I'll just shut up, Janice. Your cracker jokes are gone. Leave it out. Leave it out.
Cracker jokes are notoriously bad.
They are.
Cracker jokes always have to be bad.
They are. If you've got any cracker jokes, send them in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. That's your cracker die. Proper cracker. Proper cracker. 935 919. Just like our floor manager Molly. She's a proper cracker. She is. She is fabulous. It's our last show together, actually. with our Molly.
I'm looking. No, we've got her tonight.
Oh, we've got her tonight. Now, the cracker is 65% gone, John.
Right, okay.
Oh, my days.
yeah.
That's why I've got my hands like this. It's like, this is my, I don't know what to do. This is my getting ready to, I don't know, do something else stance, because we're having an incredibly busy show. £24.99, 935 919 is your item number for that. We best crack on, John, with your cracking demonstration of your proper cracker.
So what I've got here is a piece of the satin card. Now, there is a video on YouTube for this, so again, don't worry, but it's not a new one, because obviously it's been there for a while.
Yep.
Because this isn't a new die. But what I discovered was, when I was making the prototypes and trying to put it together, I realised why no one had done what I call a proper cracker before.
Go on.
And that was because when you pull to get those little bits here tight enough, and again it's about a 2mm gap,
Yep.
your card pulls. and it tears.
Right.
And that was the problem. So what they were doing was making that gap a little bit wider.
Okay.
And every time you made it wider, it meant that the cracker went round like a hexagon.
Yes.
Or it was an octagon, or it was a box, it was a
Yes.
square. So I came up with this tip, and this is using the cheapest possible sticky tape.
Okay.
Yeah? So this is from the 99p plus a penny shop. 10 rolls for that 99p plus a penny.
Do you dream all this up, John? Where does all
I
these
have no
ideas
idea.
come from?
I genuinely don't. Basically, if I'm a crafter,
Yep.
and if something doesn't work, I have to know why.
Yes.
And then I have to find a cheat to make it work.
I like
because
that.
I won't put up with it not working.
Yes,
And,
yeah.
and it's a spoilt child in me, I think, to be honest. It's a case of, no, I want this to work. I want a proper
Yeah.
cracker, so I'll come up with a way.
And that's great coming from a crafting brain, rather than someone that designs and puts the designs out there and says, right, I'm hoping crafters will love this. It comes from the very heart of craft, doesn't it? From a crafter that wants something, who happens to be a great designer as well, who can go out and design it.
Well, to me, it comes from what I want.
Yeah.
And that's what I want to try and do. So and it's got to be possible. So all I do is lay my die.
Yep.
Can you see here? I'm laying this next to the card.
Right.
And I'm putting a strip of ticky tape, as I called it as a kid, because I
Yep.
couldn't say my S's.
Ticky tape.
Ticky tape.
I can't actually say the brand name. I call it Salad.
Oh, it's salad tape.
Salad tape.
Yeah, which is fine.
Other brands are
so
available,
all
but I
you
call it
do
Salad.
is put your die down, then, can you see the die is the same size as an A4 sheet of card?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly the same. It doesn't cut these ends, yeah? So it doesn't cut these ends at all. So if you did want to make it longer, what you can do is put it right up there and then cut another end and add it on. Because this end won't cut.
Got you.
Yeah? But what we do is put it there, and can you see, hopefully, again, I've used black, so that you can hopefully see that ticky tape.
Got you.
Yeah? As long as it's going somewhere over that, where those tight pieces are, this will work.
Could it be washi tape?
No.
Right, it's got to
You
be...
need a plastic, cheap,
Yep.
sticky tape.
Got you.
Yeah? That's why I say, literally, the one I'm using now comes in a pack of 10,
Yep.
and it's 99p plus a penny.
Brilliant.
You know, from M&B and places like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
You know.
Now, whilst you're die cutting, John, we've had a question in. Thank you for your email, Janet. Great to have your company on the show today. Janet would like to know the finished size of the cracker. Good question, Janet.
Very good question, Janet. No idea.
So the finished size of the cracker, do you mean from side to side? Because that's A4, isn't it?
When I'm making a box for it,
Yeah.
the depth I leave for a box is 2 inches.
Okay.
So I estimate the diameter to be 2 inches.
Okay.
Because that's the bit I tend to measure. I believe the length of it is 10 inches when pulled together.
Ah, because, yeah, A4 is when it's stretched
so
out.
when it's stretched out, it is 11, and the piece itself, when it's flat, is
Yeah.
11 and 7/8 inches, because that's the length of a piece of A4 card.
Okay.
However, when you pull it in, I believe it goes to about 10 to 10.5 inches.
Yeah. Is it 25 centimetres in
Which
length?
would make it 10 inches, because
Which
it's
makes it-
2.54 roughly.
Yeah, which makes it... So, your 10-inch cracker, you can have at Christmas time if you want. Give or take a millimetre or so. 10-inch cracker. Lovely.
Yeah.
What's that? And it's about 2 inches across.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about 2 inches deep, I would say, and about 10 inches long,
Yeah.
to be honest.
There you go.
That's what I work on. When I'm making a box, that's the measurements I work on for it.
Brilliant.
So, I've
Hopefully
just
that's
cut
answered
this
your
out,
question, Janet.
and it's cut.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, thank you, Janet. Can you see now, all these bits have cut out. Can you see how fine that is there? But if you look carefully, and I'm using gloss card, there we go, look. Can you see the ticky tape?
Wow, yeah.
So
got
you don't notice it
Yeah.
on anything. I'm going to make one next using
Okay.
a piece of parchment, because that's the big one that everyone says is impossible.
Parchment?
Parchment.
Proper cracker?
Proper cracker in parchment.
Ooh, now that's just
how
opened
this
up the
trick
doors.
works and how it was designed. So what we need to do is we need to curl it slightly.
You know, with parchment, I'm thinking you could do all your lovely groovy style designs on
Yeah.
there and then cut it out, as long as you've left space for your cutting.
Cut it out,
and then do the
groovy
parchment.
it. Yeah,
Brilliant
then parch
idea.
it.
Oh, my days.
Yeah, so you don't crush anything. But yeah, you could cut it out
Yeah.
and emboss your parchment with an embossing folder and do it.
Oh,
but all we need to do is,
Yeah.
you'll see that there's 3 easy tabs.
Yep.
Yeah. Basically, on one side, one bit finishes with a spike, and one bit finishes with 3 tabs. And all you do is think, and I know it sounds weird, but this is like version 3.
Yeah.
Because there are 2 prototypes at home. I think Mrs. Duck has one of them, bless her.
Oh.
She had to magnet together where it didn't work. So this wasn't something that worked first time. So can you see there? You've got your 3 panels, I've got tape on them.
Yep.
And what I need to do now is to curl it.
Right.
If I don't, if I
Yep.
just glue it together, card has a tendency to square and crack.
Got you. Yeah.
Yeah? And it would go square. So what you do is, edge of your table. Yeah.
Right, yep.
Hand flat.
Yep.
On the edge of your table.
Yep.
And pull.
Okay.
See? Curls. And this is using the gloss card. This is how good quality the gloss is.
Look at that.
So you see now,
Yeah.
so if you've made them before, you may find that they go a bit square. It's because you've not curled it. So all you do is just take off your tape. Again, use either power tape,
Yep.
or if you can't get power tape, use red line tape. Don't use finger lift white tape.
Okay.
It isn't strong enough. You're putting this under tension. And all I do is, look, meet top to piece. Yeah? Piece to piece.
Yeah.
Piece to piece. At the end. That's it. Yeah?
Wow.
Okay. But pulling it together.
Yeah.
But have we got a cracker? Have we got a cracker joke?
We
Did I
do
hear?
have a cracker joke. Okay. Terry has emailed in. Thank you for emailing in, Terry. Terry is loving the show. Here's a joke for you. Okay, John. What is a cow's favourite party game?
I don't know. What is a cow's favourite party game?
You need to tell me again, Meg, because I forgot. Musical chairs. There you go. Love
Right,
that.
yeah, you need to write that one out, Terry, and pop it in your crackers.
Why did the dog tree surgeon get the sack after 2 months?
I don't know.
Because he was barking up the wrong tree. I just made that up. Well, I made it up yesterday.
Well, I know one that's been doing the rounds in here an awful lot recently.
Go on.
What do you call a man with a spade on his head?
What do you call a man with a spade on his head? I don't know. What do you call a
Doug.
man? Oh,
What do you
Doug.
call a man without a spade on his head?
I don't know.
Douglas.
Oh,
What do you call a nun with a washing machine on her head?
oh, steady on.
Systematic. Right, so we're going to pull this together.
All respect to nuns out
Yes.
there. No offence intended.
No, those are the only ones I can remember that I could even think about saying. I'm very
Send in
sorry.
more cracker jokes. We're
Please
loving
do.
them.
So we need to pull this together.
Yep.
Yeah, and this is the bit where if we hadn't strengthened it, it would tear.
Okay.
And this is the bit that I know a lot of people find quite difficult. Of
Yes.
how do no. Take a piece of thin ribbon
Yep.
or string or anything. Doesn't have to be anything
You can use
expensive.
crafting vine.
Yeah, exactly. Make a loop. Okay. Take your 2 ends, thread them through your loop.
Yep.
Yeah. And then separate your 2 ends. Okay. And pull.
Oh,
That's it.
that's easy.
Yeah. And you can then bow that, tie that off, do whatever else. But it automatically, because there's deboss lines on there and there,
Yeah.
it automatically falls into place. So I'll do it again. So, again, take a lump of ribbon,
Yep.
underneath, 2 ends through, separate your ribbon,
Yep.
one side, one the other, and pull in opposite directions,
Look at that.
and it will twist itself into shape.
Do you know what? Using these as a proper cracker, you can get the snapper to go inside. If people are sensitive to sound, they can still have a cracker. You can put some gifts inside. You can make them. You can buy them. You can put your Christmas hats in there. They can use them. You could also use them as a gift wrap. And by that I mean sometimes you buy small gifts and they're difficult to wrap. They're an awkward shape. You could put them inside a cracker and it would be absolutely perfect for you. Your proper cracker. very busy for this. £24.99. 935919 is your item number, and we are 3/4 of the stock gone. I'm so glad John bought this back. It's the first time we've seen it. It is your proper cracker. We've got some great cracking demonstrations for you, but you get to choose how you decorate these. Not just for Christmas, for birthdays. People are pulling crackers at tea time. How about a wedding as well? Wouldn't that be lovely? So you could have your wedding favours inside your crackers, which would look really, really nice. Don't miss out on a wonderful cracking Christmas. You can make your own. Isn't that lovely? Now, the phone queues are 7 minutes long. We know you're there. Please wait for us. We will get to you. But if you're on the phone and you're thinking, do you know what? I've got the internet, I can go online, that's all you need to do. Go to thecraftstore.com, download the app, it's free to download to your smartphones and your tablets, and you can purchase via the tablet and via your smartphones. It's really, really easy to do, and the website as well. So those are your options to buy. If you are on the phone lines and you don't have another choice of going online, don't worry. We'll get to you. We will get to you. We will do that. 935919 is your item number. Right, so let's head back to our John.
Right, so I did say that we would make a cracker in vellum.
Yes.
So this is parchment.
Okay.
This is not...
What's the difference, parchment and vellum?
Usually price.
Is it?
Yeah. Vellum, I tend to find I usually buy cheap craft vellum, very thin, which will work just as well for a lot of craft techniques. A lot of parchers will use parchment, which is a lot. I mean, I know Barbara could explain it a lot better.
Yeah.
I think this is sort of like clarity quality vellum or parchment that I'm using. But I think it's how it takes the white work and things. So vellum is more for sort of crafting and lighter things. But I don't know really, to be honest. I know that this is still probably only what would you say? I'll give you a piece and you can about 80, maybe 100.
No, I think this.
Yeah.
Have you got the same one as me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bit more. That's quite.
It's certainly not like a. It's not a 250 card.
Oh no, it's not a 250 card. I'd say probably about 1.
Yeah, something like that. But this is the sort of thing that you would not imagine that you can make a cracker out of.
I would have thought so.
No, but you can. Again, you need to use the sticky tape trick. And it's so easy to do. And again, it's just literally, I'm almost repeating myself.
Yeah, and will this adhere to your vellum?
It will stick exactly the same. And it's the one question that I've had so many times, which is, how do you, you know, can you make a cracker out of parchment or vellum?
And it's the tape that strengthens it. So if someone's watching thinking, well, I don't have tape, I'll just use some double-sided tape. That's not the point here. We're talking about reinforcing.
You're reinforcing where these cut seams go.
Yep.
Okay. So if we see here, I've actually missed slightly. It doesn't matter because what you're going to do is you're going to cut. Oh, I've lost the end now.
This
is why at home I have it in a dispenser and I have my low tack tape in a dispenser.
Always fold it over when you finish.
There we go.
Always finish off with a little fold.
Yes, I know, and I really, really should. But there we go. So it doesn't matter where they go as long as they cross this centre point.
And they're going to be on the inside of your cracker. No one will see these.
No one will see them.
No.
Honestly, they genuinely don't. Every single cracker sample you are looking at, apart from the ombre glitter card, is made with the it has the sticky tape in there.
Right, do you know what? I can't tell.
There isn't any in the ombre. It doesn't need it because I'll show you that next.
You're loving the ombre card, by the way. This is available if you have just joined us. Details at the bottom. It's only £9.99. Beautiful ombre style non-shed glitter card. How amazing at Christmas time to have your rainbow design on your table. Love that. And they are absolutely gorgeous. Non-shed as well. Beautiful ombre. All the hard work's been done for you. All the colours are there, ready to go. £9.99. 675906. But half the stock has now gone. Half the stock has gone. Wow. Did you say we still need to use the tape on the ombre?
No, you don't.
No,
I will do that
That's
next.
why I can't see it. You can't see it on the one.
You won't see any on the ombre.
No. I can't see any on any.
No, it's there. I promise you it's on every other single one. Because if it wasn't, they will tear.
I can see them at home. Woo.
And what I will do is it like a kaleidoscope? What I'll actually do is I will show you one without doing it. So same thing again. So now I have, but look here, you can hardly see where that sticky tape is.
Do you know what? You can only see that when you give it a
I've got to
wiggle
get
in
the light to reflect. So you could now put this onto some of your groovy boards, do your beautiful white work through it, put it into an embossing folder. I know that recently, I think Barbara's had some really nice sentiments that you could, you know, white worked across the front of there would be gorgeous.
Just sensational. Now, this isn't a design fault, this is a design addition to be able to add that tape in order to get that proper cracker, not one that is square around the outside, those awkward ones that you can't pull. This is a proper cracker. You want people to engage at Christmas time. You know, we can sit next to each other once again, which is fabulous. If you've got a business, maybe you've got dinner parties that you're organising, maybe you've got quite a few dinner parties, how about you take the crackers with you? What a great gift to go to a dinner party rather than a bottle of anything. Why don't you take some crackers with little gifts inside? What a great addition to your party. You could have party games where you have to pull a cracker, you know, like Truth and Dare or something like that, or questions inside. And
I think that's a really lovely idea, because something I hadn't thought of. Traditionally, if I'm going to somebody's house, I would take them a bottle of wine or some cheese or something like that. And these days, you've got to be careful. People don't drink, some people don't eat certain cheese, or you've got vegetarians and vegans. Everyone's got different things. So something you've made like this that's got something, like, say, something to do after dinner or have a laugh with.
It'd be good.
I think that's a lovely idea, actually.
How about gender reveal?
Oh, that would be funny.
Yeah, make your crackers and then everyone's got to pull them at the same time.
Yeah, make them in the ombre, so it goes to, because there's a pink to blue ombre.
Yes,
So make it in the pink to blue ombre.
That's a good idea.
And then basically, when you actually pull it, whichever it is, it's a boy or it's a girl, can be stuck to the side that's the right colour.
Yeah, because people say, you know, they do the gender reveal parties, boy or a girl. You know, you can do whatever you like, actually. You can reveal whatever. It could be a fur baby. So you could reveal cat or dog. Have I got a cat? Have I got a dog? Or you could reveal names and things like that. There's all kinds of different things that you can do. I've had another idea, and I don't know whether this would work, John, with your cracker. You could put, how about this? How about this? Lots of people were planting bee bombs during the summer months and the spring, so that flowers would grow and the bees would go to them and pollinate and everything. That'd be lovely. How about putting some seeds inside and working it so that when you pull the cracker, they just scatter down on the ground?
Oh, what a nice idea.
Isn't that lovely?
That is lovely.
Yeah, like a wildflower cracker party.
I like it.
There you
go. You could do it in the vellum. So,
we've got another cracker joke.
Okay.
Do you want to hear it?
Well, do you want to tell it while I just put this together? Because it's literally
Let's watch John put this together.
So easy to do. I don't even need to talk while doing this. It's just exactly the same.
Okay, so this is from Anne. Thank you for emailing in, Anne. Why are hairdressers such good drivers?
I don't know. Why are hairdressers such good drivers?
Because they know all the shortcuts, of course, John.
Oh, I like that one.
We need like a sound effect, don't we?
We
Love
do.
That. Keep sending them in. We're finding this very entertaining.
This
it's
is
lovely.
quite fun.
And do you know what's good about sending in these jokes is that people can actually write them down and put them inside their crackers when they get the cracker die home. So keep them coming in. Studio at the craft store. The craft store. Yeah, studio at thecraftstore.com. There you go. I was going to say studio at the crafts 2 store.
No, you won't get anywhere if you email that. That address doesn't exist.
Studio at thecraftstore.com. Our lovely Meg is waiting there for your emails.
So I've just taped it together, exactly the same. Yep, so this is just in the vellum.
Yep.
And it's the same technique again. I mean, there is one you can do where you've got, you know, those sort of metal twists.
Yes.
You can use those in exactly the same way if you've got Christmas ones, but make a loop, but watch the vellum. This should tear.
Go on.
Yeah? And I could literally sit in a factory all day doing this.
Let's do the
because
other
it's just actually really I know, I'm sorry, you know, if people, that probably would get boring, but I could happily sit and do this, but literally. So you watch it go.
Go on. Yeah.
But that should tear. Pull too tight.
John, look at that. You've got a little crown. You could put an LED light.
Yep.
That's what I was getting at. That's what I was thinking.
You need to stop at the point where it stops.
Yep.
Then when you pull it all the way through.
Yep.
So that's why I wanted to show you that.
I
didn't just pull too far.
Look at that.
But that is lovely actually to work that way.
You could make a little castle out of that.
You could
put a little
actually.
LED light in there.
That would
That'd
fit
be
inside
lovely
there
on
like
the
that.
table.
So So that's doing it in vellum.
Yep.
So you need to just pull it tight, just like that.
Yep.
But then you stop. You keep pulling.
It's going to cut
It will cut through.
Well, it's designed to do that, because when you pull it, you want it to break.
Yes,
Yeah.
and that's what you want. Whereas when we do something that's a coated card,
Yeah.
so this is the, just get all the bits out of, but you see how well it cuts the vellum. I mean,
Yeah.
this is what I love with dies. This is what I love about the manufacturers that we have. They now understand me. So they now allow me to prototype dies that they know in their own heads won't work, and then I make them work, and they get them. They don't get annoyed. They basically say they wait until I send them the packaging, and then they actually see what the die was supposed to do, because they can't get it until I do a lot of the time. But they also work so hard on their quality to make sure that a die that will cut through a thick piece of gloss card will cut through cleanly and beautifully, and you can see here on these how beautifully it's cut through on the vellum or parchment.
Yeah, exactly.
And then it will cut through a coated card like this. So this one, just get it right on the edge. I haven't put any ticky tape on.
Have you not?
As my mum would call it. So this is straight from the pack.
OK, we've got another joke. How do you make an apple puff? This is from Anne. Thank you for emailing in, Anne. How do you
I don't know. How do you make an apple puff?
Chase it round the garden.
I think I know which Anne this is actually from the
they're
from
getting
the
worse and worse, and that's what we love, because the worse they get, the better they are.
It's Anne Caves, isn't it?
Love
It's my friend Anne.
Thank you, Anne. That is
I thought
brilliant.
it might be.
Love that.
She's, but yeah, this is the fun thing about crackers and Christmas and things like that. And again, using them all year round. You know, what else would you do? So look, so it's coated.
Yep.
But fine, cuts off. And we actually discovered this because Sam, bless him, cut me all of
Did he?
those crackers.
Did he?
So all of these ombre crackers Sam cut for me. And he said, I've put them on your desk for you to put together. And I said, did you remember the sellotape trick? He went, no. I said, well, I have got another trick to do in case you forget it, but I'll try anyway.
Yeah.
And we found because of the coating, you don't have to worry at all on this.
That's great, isn't it? Look at all these. They're brilliant in that ombre, non-shed glitter card.
And I
You can
happen
still
to
get
have
this.
chosen a colour of ombre glitter card that might be the sort of colours I'm putting on my tree this year. So.
Oh, really? I
Yeah,
just think these are fabulous. Rainbow colours. Let's have a rainbow Christmas.
I don't. Well, to be honest, this year, when we went not last year, the year before, they predict the Christmas theme for the following year.
OK.
So in January 2020, we went to Frankfurt to a big show all about crafting, but they also have Christmas World there, where you learn all about where the Christmas buyers go to buy for Christmas 2022.
All right.
Because they've usually bought for or they go for Christmas 2020, but they're buying ahead for 2021 as well.
Do you know, I find that fascinating, because somewhere somebody knows what's coming up next
Well,
year right now for Christmas,
they
but
do.
nobody tells us.
Well, they have a haul, and they have a haul of predictions for 2021.
Do they?
And the predicted colours
Yes.
for 2021 were blue, teal, pink and silver.
Well, my days.
And I would say if you go into some of the big department stores, as we're going towards Christmas, you will see that, because the prediction for last year was very much lots of red and a little bit of gold. And I saw that in lots and lots of places. So, yeah, but obviously I don't know for next year because we couldn't go this
it's
year.
going to be a surprise.
So it's going to be a complete surprise. Well, nobody could go because the whole thing was cancelled. So,
yeah, that is true.
we don't know. But, yeah, I'm very much these sort of blues and teals and silvers with a little bit of hot pink.
Ooh, yes.
But I saw in the corner of, like, forthcoming trends, like a jewel tree.
A what tree?
Jewel tree of purples and blues and pinks, every colour, but done like jewel tones. And I thought, oh, now that's coming up.
Yeah, that'll be
Yeah,
nice.
that's got to be nice. So I've got a feeling that might be next year and start a little bit this
Well,
year.
you know, by buying the dye to make your own proper crackers, you can change that every year. It doesn't matter. Some people don't pull their crackers and they keep them so that they can use them next year. They can be very expensive. Now you can pull as many crackers as you like. Never get in trouble for it. Isn't that wonderful? Because you can keep cutting them out. But if you do want your cracker die, 80% of the stock is gone. That's your proper cracker. 80% of the stock is gone. £24.99, saving £4 on that deal. 935919. It's the first time we've seen it back here at the craft store. We're very, very pleased that we do have it back because so many of you have popped that into your basket, and I know that so many of you are going to have a wonderful Christmas. All of you are going to have a wonderful Christmas. But look at that in the gift box, those 3 crackers in there. You could have a secret gift. It could be, instead of wrapping a Christmas present, you could put that little present inside your cracker. Absolutely wonderful. And you can also sell them as well. So if you want to make them and sell them, maybe you create soaps or lip balms, something like that. You could pop those inside the cracker, which would be lovely. 935919 is your item number, and I think perfect if you're gifting somebody, let's say, some lipstick or some makeup.
Yeah.
I think that'd be lovely just to place it in the cracker.
I think that'd be great to sell.
Yeah.
And please happily do. So this is the ombre glitter card. Yeah. So we've put no ticky tape on here.
No.
Again, I'm using black ribbon, same again. This is 3mm satin ribbon, cheap as chips.
Yep.
Yeah. Separate them, pull, do it gently. Yeah.
Perfect.
Now, you see how it's starting to release up?
Yep.
Yeah. The way that you get around that one is pull it till it's there,
yep,
and then turn it over and roll your ribbon round once,
yep,
and tie it off. And that will hold it. But this doesn't need any sticky tape at all. So again...
Do it again, John.
Same idea. On the other side, yeah.
Now, I once wore a... is it a gurgle? Not gurgle.
Girdle.
A girdle, yes, one of those that did that to me once. Never again.
So did I, but that was an interesting fancy dress party.
Wow. That would have been interesting.
So, there we go. Tie that off. But you can see...
Oh, isn't that lovely?
That's in the ombre glitter card. But again, no glitter, no shed or anything. And if you just push like that, can you see how it's folding?
Yeah.
Those are the lines that are on the die to put it in.
That is
but in the
brilliant.
next demo, I will show you why another reason those lines are there and how we can then decorate them.
Excellent. Right, if you want your proper cracker, you need to be cracking on the phones or get onto the website to check out your baskets. £24.99. Great price, isn't it? 935919 is your item number. And over 80% of the stock has gone. Whether you're making and creating your traditional crackers, we've got an advent calendar made of crackers in the background, which is brilliant with some of the new cardstock that we've got available. So something like that in your homes, you could have a cracker for every day of your advent calendar. If you're in a workplace, wouldn't that be great? And you could pull out names for people to do it every day. So you could have a little basket. You could have secret... Oh, you could do Secret Santa. So everybody comes up and gets a cracker, and inside that is a name. That is a wonderful idea, isn't it? That is fabulous. You could get the crackers at the front of a party. People could pull the crackers. They could find out which table they're sitting at. Maybe for a wedding, for example. So you pull it and you go, oh, I'm not sitting on that table, am I? You can't go back and pull another cracker because you've pulled it already. Absolutely fantastic. How about, oh, dare I say it? How about speed dating?
Oh.
If you can go along to the speed dating, you pull a cracker, find out who you go and sit next to if you're speed dating.
I think there's so many different things
So
that
many
you can do
different-
with this, and I think because your cost of your cracker, yes, you've got to take your die into account.
Yep.
You have to do that, and it's not fair to pretend that doesn't exist. But
Yeah.
once you've bought that, you've got it.
Yeah.
But once you sort of knock that off, each cracker costs you the cost of the piece of A4 card that you've made it with.
Well, if you think
So
about
if you want to
it-
make 6 in card that's cost you 10p, that's 60p.
Yeah. It's an amazing deal. Think about, well, tell us how much you spent on crackers last year. Maybe you spent £24 buying a box of 12 crackers, and now they've all gone, and you've got to do it again, and then again, and then again. And maybe you're thinking, I can't afford crackers this year because it does get very, very costly. And then it's kind of cracker wars, isn't it, with the neighbours? Who's got the best crackers? Who's got the best gifts in the great crackers? And it could be the story of the night. I'm not going round Mavis's house again. Her crackers were terrible.
It's that old one where people go, you know, well, yeah, exactly, I'm not going round her house. Her crackers were toilet roll tubes and create paper.
Oh, you don't want that.
I've made those year in, year out at times because there's no other option. As a crafter,
right.
that's all you've got to do.
You're right. You're absolutely
and it
right.
is.
Now you'll be making your own crackers, and you'll be pulling crackers left, right and centre. You'll be the most popular cracker puller on the block, $24.99. But whilst we've got it, because 85% of the proper cracker die has gone. Wow, very, very busy for that. Don't miss out. It's a great deal, and you can make as many as you like. Now, if you are making and creating, you want some special cardstock to do that, we've got some for you. We've got some. Your gold and black. Oh, this is just absolutely sumptuous. It is like a song. That was gold and brown. This is gold and black.
There is a song, black and gold.
Black and gold, yeah. Let me get one of each available for you, because these are gorgeous. Are you ready? Look at this. Look at this. So, you've got your black in there, you've got your gold, you've got your non-shed glitter, and then you've got your matte gold as well. Matting and layering, construction, boxes, gift boxes, crackers, maybe some of your dies, lanterns, those of you that got the lantern die, look gorgeous in this particular cardstock. £14.99, saving £3, it's a great deal. 480683 is your item number. Absolutely love those. Right, if you like them and you want to add to them, or maybe that's not your colourway this Christmas, your colourway is going to be purples and silvers, then we've got a great selection for you here. Let me gather these together for you, because you've got your non-shed silver, you've also got your matte silver, which is like a steel, you've got your beautiful shiny oh, look at that, it's a picture of me.
That's really cute.
It's like one of those mirrors at the horror house.
It shows how great a shine there is there. That's amazing.
You look at it,
cool.
It's all right. And then you've got your purple as well. Isn't it fantastic? £14.99, saving £3, 506172. But in the lead, and it doesn't surprise me, is the ombre. This is absolutely gorgeous. 80% of the stock has gone. Treat yourself. £9.99. I would multi-buy, I really would, because these are sensational. 675906 is your item number. Absolutely beautiful. Great colours in there as well. 6 designs, 2 of each, 24 sheets, 250 GSM. Absolutely perfect. You don't need to use the I was going to say telephone trick. The tape, see, I nearly said salad tape again. The tape trick with this, you don't need to use any sticky tape with them. It's brilliant. It's a great deal. 675906 is your item number. Right, John, back to you.
Right, so I was saying I was going to show you. This is my friend, Mrs. Duck, and Wendy will really, really laugh about this, because they know when I first started crafting, I used to use sort of peel-offs and stickers, and then I got really, really anti them.
Did you?
Yeah, and I do not know why.
Okay. Maybe because you began developing your craft, so you thought, I want to do something, you know, a little bit more in depth.
Yeah, I kind of moved into stamping and then die cutting and things. But to say in the actual die, I've designed some lines for folding.
Okay.
But what I've also done is they are there. If I take this one off, they're actually there. What finishes the crackers off the best are peel-offs and stickers.
Ah.
And you'll find there's actually a line on each of them that shows you where to put it.
Oh, brilliant.
Can you see there where that embossed line is?
Got you?
Yeah. So that line is there to actually put that on. So what I've done is already...
Full circle.
Yeah, I literally have. And I always think a sentiment in the middle, an actual peel-off one would look amazing.
Oh, do you know what? That would.
It really would. Certainly against these gloss cards. So I've done that across all of the edges. But I want to make this. This is the black gloss card. So I want to make it look expensive. I want to make it look as if I've spent a lot of money on this one.
My brain is ticking away. I'm just thinking, if you've got... I don't know whether it would work. You know the lantern die we have?
Yes.
With the window? I don't know why you'd want to do this, because a cracker's all about the element of
But you could
surprise.
put the window die in there, put some acetate in, so you could see the gift inside.
That's what
or
I'm
what
thinking.
you're selling inside.
That's what I'm thinking.
I think you remember going to the same sort of Christmas fairs as I went to, where they used to have the bath cubes like that, wrapped in a cracker of tissue paper.
Yeah, you see, there's a good idea.
So, what I want to do with this is posh it up a bit. Now, I've got here, and this is just from my stash. This is like faux satiny ribbon. I mean, to be honest, you could cut a piece of Lurex off the one-day special.
I was just about to say, we've got a great one-day special coming up for the final
The gold
call.
Lurex would really, really work really well for this.
Or the netting that's on there as
well.
well.
The netting would. Netting works beautifully on crackers.
There
It
you go.
really, really does. And all I'm going to do, I've run a piece of power tape down it. So you could use, for this, you can use any double-sided tape. So I've used the power tape for holding it together or a red line tape, but for this little bit you could use any double-sided tape because it's just almost a temporary fix. And this is also a great way to protect it. If you've cut this and you've forgotten to do, I've done the ticky tape, the sellotape trick, hoping, no.
You've put tape on there?
There's tape on there, there we go. Yeah.
Can you see it?
Tell? Ooh, just.
Only
literally
just
about.
Yeah.
But it's on there. But if you haven't, you can do this, and this will protect it. And I'm going to run the tape and the ribbon down across those sections.
Ooh.
Okay. And it's a way to get a beautiful ruffle in. So I'm going to take this. So I'm going to take the tape off. Yeah, just like this. Okay.
Now, we've had a question in, someone that has given us a telephone call. We don't have a name, so apologies for that. But you don't always have to leave your name. You can just ask a question. You don't have to leave your name. But if you're watching, you'll get your answer. The question is about the GSM of the cardstock that you're using for the crackers. You know, what's the variety of GSMs? What would you recommend?
Using the ticky tape trick, using the sticky tape trick, I have used from 120 to 350.
Wow.
Now, I have full confidence that you could use from about 80. Really? As long as you use, there's no stability required in the card for this.
No.
The stability, again, comes from the design and the cone.
Right.
What will happen is the weak point are these bits here, which is why people haven't done proper cracker dies in the past.
Got you.
Yeah, as long as you use the sticky tape on there, so it's cutting it, it doesn't matter how thick that is there, because it's protected.
Got you.
If you're using a really thin paper and you're really worried, what you do is put ticky tape on the front, put it on the back as well inside.
Right, yeah.
So you've got a double layer. As long as you strengthen these little triangles, it honestly doesn't matter.
Yeah. Does it matter how thick your ticky tape is?
Nope.
Great.
Nope, can be as long as it goes over, I would say that space there.
Brilliant.
Yeah? As long as it covers about that space there, it's fine, because that is the weak point. And you can see there, that's about 2 mils. So you know, if you pull on that with no protection, it's just going to break.
Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that, do you? We have got some news for you. We've gone limited stock for your proper cracker. Your proper cracker is gone limited stock, £24.99. So the next few of you that check out that will get it. 935919 is your item number. It's the first time we've seen it back since last year.
Since last year, I believe.
Since last year. Will we get it back? I don't know, because it was a huge stock.
The chances are, I can't see it coming back, and certainly if it does, it's in no quantity.
Right.
Until next year, if we do it again next year. I mean, this has got to be the 3rd or the 4th reorder of it.
Yeah, it is.
We will not get another one in before Christmas now.
Right. Okay.
So I think it is doubtful, but I honestly don't know, because I can't remember how many of them we had.
Yeah, do you know what? We had a huge stock. This is a great investment. It's an investment. That's how I'd see this. £24.99, 935919. Limited stock, though. Get yours in your basket and make sure you check out. That is lush what you made.
So look at that. So what we've got now is beautiful. We've added on this ribbon, and this is from my stash. It's using so little.
Yeah.
Literally is. So it looks like a beautiful silk ribbon. Trust me, it isn't. Ribbon through, again, through the loop.
Yep.
Yeah. Separate it and pull, but look at the...
Now, look at that. That is like a corset, isn't it?
Now look how that goes.
Beautiful. And it all puffs out as well.
Yeah. So if you have if you have thicker ribbon,
yeah.
So imagine if you take a piece, as I said, of the Lurex from the one-day special or the netting, and had that stretching out to that far, it will all crease and then come out like a skirt.
Oh, wow.
So you can really, really use that. I should have actually borrowed some of that off.
We've only got
Sasha
2 minutes
Not Fancy
left
before we started.
Of this 2-hour bonanza show. It has been a bonanza as well, celebrating 22 years of Crafts 2. It's amazing, isn't it? It It really, really is. The birthday celebrations will continue at 6 o'clock today when we've got a brand new one-day special with our John, and that means a brand new gift with purchase as well. So do stay with us for that particular show. But we've only got, how long? About a minute left of this show.
Terrible.
Yeah,
So I would start to decorate with stamen and things like that from my stash. I love using the gold stamen
Looks gorgeous,
in there.
doesn't it?
Yeah, you can then start to put, you know, some of your die-cut elements on. That's from the limited edition.
And that could be a decoration for the table. It doesn't have to be a cracker that you're pulling.
No.
It could be decorative.
Well,
and that means you can change that for each occasion. You know someone that's got a wedding coming up? You'll make the crackers. You know someone that's got a birthday? Make the crackers. You know someone that's got a dinner party coming up? Make the crackers. You want a bit of fun? Make the crackers. But...
Oh, no.
Technically sold out. Sorry about that. Wow.
Sorry.
Note how I've got this underneath my arms. You're going to have to wrestle me when I leave the studio. Yes, we've got 45 seconds left, John. What an amazing 2 hours. Well done.
Yeah, I'm sorry it's gone that way.
Well...
I just thought it would be nice to do 2 hours all about the 3D bits of Christmas.
Yeah, but that way...
and give people a chance to get the new lantern, and people who'd missed out on the cracker. I'm sorry it got so busy.
Don't apologise, John. It's been wonderful having your company. We're going to see you again at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. It's me and you again, is it?
Are you going out for a bit of a rub down?
I am. I'm going to go for a little bit of a run round with, you know, one of those towels round my neck.
Yeah. We'll do that. We'll go running up the steps here in Oundle and give a bit of a, you know, bit of the old rocky feel. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you, John.
Thank you.
We'll see you later. Thank you very much for watching, but don't go anywhere. We've got the final call for the one-day special coming up. Don't forget, a brand new one launching at 6 with our John. Right, Fabric Freedom Christmas one-day special coming up next. Then the Happy Puzzle Company, can't wait for that. And then we're back at 6 o'clock with Crafts 2 22nd birthday one-day celebrations. Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Good afternoon. I hope you're well. Yes, I know. I'm still here. Yes, I haven't gone anywhere.
They've let us back on.
They've let us back together again. Well, there's nobody in, to be honest, to tell us what they're going to do. It'll be a happy hour, if not.
Another 2 months before we see each other.
Well, this is. Let me introduce who I'm talking to.
yeah,
There she is. That's our Sasha.
Oh, God, yeah.
Stick to the script, Sasha. I have to introduce you first.
Oh, yeah,
that is
introduce
Sasha
me.
Not Fancy, and she's called Sasha Not Fancy because she's just got married. That is her new name now. It's not Sasha Fancy. I don't know if you've stuck with us for the last few hours. That is our Sasha. She's a seamstress, you could call her. She's a wizard with the sewing machine, and she puts all of this together. Once again, a busy hour at 12 o'clock. Busy on bits of everything, though. So it's busy on the one-day special. It was busy on the sheets that we've got. Because you're getting 5 metres of that. Busy on the pick and mixes as well.
It's right the way across the board, isn't it?
What is it, do you think, about this collection that you've bought us for this one-day special that everyone's loving?
I think because it's about Christmas as well, and obviously, you know, some of us don't want to hear that Christmas word yet, but us soft crafters have to sort of get into that swing. But also the sheeting, for example, great for your linings, your backings, everything that goes with this, really. Tablecloths, anything like that you can use it for. The tartans, again, you know, great for Christmas, great for dressmaking. We're just keeping with the red, gold, green, white.
Well, this is the thing, and there's a bit of something for everyone in all this one-day special, and across the counter. So whether you're thinking, oh, the one-day special, maybe it's not for you, well, you've got other pick and mixes that you may want to delve into to do other things with. And as during the hours have gone on, during the last 3 hours, I've had a little think about what else you could do with these fabrics as well. I know. So let's kick off straight away with your red one-day special. So this is the red option that you are looking at the moment. You get so much in this kit. You are getting 1/2 metre of the gold lame at the back. You are then getting 1 metre of each of your dress netting that you see here, this time in the dark red, the white and the lighter red. You're also getting 1/2 metre of your sequins on the net. You're also getting 1 metre, so it's 1/2 metre each of your coordinating cotton fabrics. You're then getting 4 1/2 metres in this one of the luxury gold foiling quilting cotton that you've got. And this is absolutely beautiful. There is so much you can do when we were looking at these, and I was just looking earlier, especially sort of the red and white, and I feel you could, I don't know where I found this, but I found it from somewhere, you could go down the teddy bear route. You could go down the little teddy route. You could go down that route, but you could make it out of these sorts of fabrics if you wanted to.
I'm thinking the ombre trees there. I love that ombre tree. It just looks amazing, doesn't it? Ah, he's having a snuggle.
Love it. Absolutely. But you imagine doing all of this from your little teddy bear that you got. So you could make little Teds out of them if you wanted to. You could go slightly smaller and even make teddy waistcoats and things like that. If you make clothing for your teddies, you could really go down that route, because that is very big at the moment. You know the factories that you can get teddy bears from. They're very expensive. I've worked out.
They are very expensive.
Very expensive for a stuffed teddy bear that talks.
The later in life you can introduce them to these things, the more you save.
Well, now you tell me this.
You know, you should just come on. Let's go. That's an adult shop. Let's go.
Well, see, I got one for Father's Day. You see. So I got one from Mol for Father's Day. When you press a little talk, it talks to you, which scares the living bejesus out of you when you roll over it on bed and it's 3:15 in the morning. You're like, who's in my house? Who's there? It's just a talking teddy bear. Love you, Dada. Are you like, but that is your red option. The amount of times I've been caught out with that. Then you've got your green option. So once again, you're getting your llama, you're getting your netting, you're getting your green sequin, which looks very much like mermaid tails, I feel, on this one. On the back of this one, you're also getting your colour-coordinated fabric as well, your white and green. And then you're also getting those 3 beautiful golds that you've got in there as well. Absolutely love them. You can get these on a pick and mix on their own. They are available on their own on a little pick and mix should you want to go for them, which is absolutely beautiful. That is the green. From the green that you've got there, we've then got the cream and red option. Once again, you've got your lame, you've got your netting in here, your red sequins, but it's these that are changed. Basically, everything is the same. It's just the options that change with the gold. You've got your swirls, you've got your tiny little tiny Christmas that's in there. You've got those beautiful polka dots, and all these are ½ meters each.
Like candy cane, isn't it, that one?
I love it. Look at that. So you're getting ½ metre. You imagine that on the little front of a waistcoat or a little pocket square, maybe.
Yeah, this is what we were saying. There's so many different things you can do with this bundle, and also it's all. That's 2. I was counting up last time. Last show it was 4 times you knocked it off, so we're on 2 so far. So this is almost like your mixed media package, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So like you could use I'm sure they use netting on mixed media, you know. Do you use netting on cards? I suppose you can.
You could do. There's
I mean,
nothing
I had
stopping
a thought, actually. I had a thought, and I'm not a paper crafter, but what if you did like a little window on a card and put the netting across it? I don't know how you'd hide the netting, but if you put the netting across the window and then put some loose sequins and loose like hundreds
like
and thousands in there. Yeah.
That would be nice.
But with the net instead, and like some hundreds and... I don't think they're called hundreds and thousands in card making.
That's a totally different entity. Or, on the same note of that, though, for the fronts of your cards, if you've got ballerinas,
yeah,
you could take some of the netting and ruche it up and make little tutus. So they're like 3D tutus that you've
Especially
got
like
there.
on people are doing these canvases and pictures at the moment, aren't they? Where they're very lifelike.
Yeah.
You know, they actually have 3D parts to the actual picture.
The pictures?
Yeah.
But you can have big mirrors and things like that with half glasses in there.
Yeah, I love them.
You can have, yeah, but that'll work. It will work with it. So you can have your little tutus. You could have your gnomes. One day special coming up at 6 o'clock with the 2 J's in our John Lockwood. We've got gnomes and penguins I can see out the corner of my eye.
Oh.
You imagine doing little penguins with little sequin jackets on, or the gnomes with little sequins hats. You could even make gnomes. You know when you get a pair of socks and some rice, and you scrunch them into fluffy socks, and then you get a little beard, and then you have to make the little gnome hat.
Oh, yes.
Am I on here?
Yes.
No, you're with me.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm with you.
So, just
with
me. Very busy on this already. And then, last but not least, you've got your red and green option. Remember, you are getting your lame in here. You're getting your 3 metres of netting that's in here as well. You're getting your ½ metre of sequins. You're getting your coordinating fabrics as well. And you're getting your luxury gold foiling quilting cottons that's on there. Absolutely stunning. £39.94 is what you are looking at on this one. 346132 is your item number for your 1 day special. Now, something else that has been busy is the sheeting. Now, this is, for the price, amazing. We worked out this morning, if you want to split it into a flexible basket, you could get 15 metres of the sheeting. 15 metres of this. I've got one unfolded, and I'm going to show you the size of it in a minute, because I think you really do need to see the size of this. Then that would open up a flexible basket. £31.49 if you're going for 15 metres, because you'd have to put 3 of them into your basket. I've got them in white, I've got them in ivory, I've got them in black, I've got them in red. This is the white option, but I'm going to show you the ivory. Hugh, I'm going to walk this way to pick it up, OK?
The great thing about this is, though, every so often we bring it back at this price. Just every so often.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things, when it comes, you can walk.
I didn't know, I was just waiting. I just didn't want to walk out of shot. It's TV law, we're not allowed to.
And it's just that thing that when it does come back on, I think, wow, that is such a bargain. It really is such a bargain. I mean, even if you just got the 5 metres, I mean, you could easily back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I reckon you could back 8 good-sized quilts from that.
Well, you could. That's like king, easily.
And then you've got scraps left over, you know?
I love
so you've
this.
probably got a good 8 quilt backings for, say, a 50-inch quilt, easily. Then you've got bits left over.
Look at that. And then Ashana's hand on the other end as well. It's not like a magic trick, though. Just... But you can see how big it is, and it goes all the way to the floor as well. Literally, you're not even seeing the full amount. It goes all the way to the floor, and I've got all these, and I've swagged it at the top. So there is loads, like a whole ship's sail that we've got on this at the moment. Confusing myself with camera. So there is so much that you are getting for £20.99 is what you are looking at for this one.
That was like my train. My wedding
There's
dress
that, Charlotte. That's how holding the other end for me. But this is huge.
It's massive, isn't it?
And in the red as well. If you wanted it in the red, you could have it in the red. You could have it in the black. Oh, because I see the little gap. There's so many things that you could do. It's all yours. But come back with me. So we've got it in the 4 different colourways. That was the cream that you saw there. I've got it in the white, I've got it in the black, and I've also got it in the red as well. £20.99. 346836 is your item number. Let's keep going. Let's press on down, because I've got a lot to get through. Your poly cottons, once again, nice for waistcoats and things like that. If you're thinking, I don't know how to make a waistcoat, Adam, how am I going to do that again? Just go over the top of a normal waistcoat.
Really
Take your normal
simple.
waistcoat and literally just go over the top of it.
Really simple. They are really simple. And you can actually...
Are they simple?
They are really simple,
just
actually. Also, you could use your cotton sheet. Stop it.
I'm not doing anything.
We haven't got long left. Now stop it. You've got to enjoy this, because we've got to be good, because they won't put us on again
That's
together.
true.
But what if you bought the sheeting and the bits that are left over to do the backs?
Do it in yes.
And a little bit of an accent.
Accent?
That's
Accent?
accent.
Like a little fake pocket.
Yes, yeah.
So you can have your little fake pocket, because you normally get 2, don't you? And see, normally your hands would be up here if they were real pockets, and then you get a normal pocket, and then you get a pocket watch pocket. They are absolutely useful. Now, there are they come in different colourways. Now, this is a pick and mix of any 4 that you can go for here. So you could go maybe for, and if you're going for 4 of the same, it'll be cut on the continuous. That's if you're going for 2 of the same and 2 different ones, it will come on the continuous. So if you went for 2 of these and 2 of these, you'd get 2 metres of this and then 2 metres of this. This is your Santa of the green. Santa of the green. You've got Santa green. You've got Sky Santa. Santa in the sky. Santa sky. Santa red. Santa in the navy.
Go and sing it.
You've got Santa in the white. You've got your Christmas trees in red. You've got your Christmas trees in green.
I like that one.
There is something quite waistcoat-esque about
There's
this.
something really cool about that one. I really think it's fun.
I like it.
Yeah.
Just wearing it like that, I'd just pin it to walk
pin
around.
it.
I like this. Even a little bag.
Like a togas.
We ain't going to go that far. What are you doing in your own house is entirely up to you. But making little bags and pillowcases and little Santa sacks. We wrapped a Santa sack up this morning in one of these. Cracking the demo of the year. But it really does work, because then imagine you just fold that in half again. Here we go. Look, let's do it. Let's do it live, Adam. Do it live. That is a big old cushion. And then if you fold it down, you've got like a little smaller cushion, but you could have little envelopes from this, little envelope back cushions. You could have door stocks, teddy bears, once again, turn them into little toys.
Bunting.
Little bit of bunting. We're going to do bunting this hour as well, a little Billy bunting.
You know,
if you
do craft, there's me throwing the bunting away. If you do craft fairs and things like that, you know, one of the things that I hear all the time is obviously, you know, the price of cotton's going up.
Oh, not you again.
Threads, the price, you know, the fabrics are all going up. But this is a way where you can make your money back really easily, you know, and you can
bunting's expensive.
Really expensive.
It is.
You know, but you do, you know, Christmas apron, matching tablecloth, matching mats, you know, and people love it. They love, if they don't craft themselves, they love to buy handmade.
Christmas tea towel.
So when their neighbours come round, they can say, "Oh, I made this afternoon."
No, but it's true. But you go onto the sites, the site beginning with E, not eBay, the other one, where people make stuff. Etsy. Yeah. You go onto things like that. Other sites are available, and you go and look for bunting, and and I'm not knocking them in any way, shape, or form. I desire what they're amazing what they're doing. I buy a lot from there, but it's to look at it, and especially when you know the ins and outs, like we do, and watch and see how you can make bunting in 57 minutes. And the money you're paying for that, plus your P&P, you could make it yourself quite quickly.
Yeah.
And you don't need all the binding. Even if you do it on brown string, it still looks amazing. It's going to start looking rustic that way. There's more options to go as well. You've got your robins in green, you've got your robins in cream. Okay. Robins in cream. You've got your robins in greens and your robins in cream. Oh, delicious. Then you've got your pets in red, you've got your pets in green, you've got your pets in the navy and pets in cream. But they're actually pets in pistachio. But we've done it as cream. Then you've got small Christmas. Trees and stockings, small Christmas in the other one. Trees and stockings in red and trees and stockings in the cream as well. They're a lovely little set. 4 metres is what you're getting on this one. You can pick any ones that you want to pick. It's entirely up to you. Nice for waistcoats, nice for crackers. John's crackers that he's just had, that cracker die. If you're going to turn them into little crackers, this would be nice.
Would that work, would it? With,
I think it would. I think you just
fabric?
have to put a metal shim into your plate. Spray glue it to paper first. And then cut it down onto a metal shim, and it will work straight away.
Wow!
I knew all that. Not that John's standing just over there at all, but because you can't hear him. So yeah, glue it onto your paper, metal shim facing down, so you're cutting into the sheet, so it's got something to hit, and you can run it through, and it'll work. So now you can start making crackers from this as well. £15.98. Let's press on because I've got a lot to get through. I want to get my money's worth out of Sasha. So this is our foil fabric. This is the same fabric that comes in your one-day special, but you get to be the designer this time. You get to pick where you want to go and the designs that you want. So you've got your Merry Christmas in the 3 different colours. That you've got here. You've got your Merry Christmas in the red, you've got your Merry Christmas in the green, and you've also got your Merry Christmas in the cream as well. It's sort of the cream / white. Is what it looks like, but it is absolutely beautiful. So they're your first options. Maybe you want to go for those 3, entirely up to you. If you're going for the same one more than once, it'll be cut on the continuous. From there, we've then got your stars and spots. Spots and stars in the white, the red and the green. I love this one. This one looks so... I've said it every hour. This is my 3rd hour I've done this now. But this would make cracking little napkins. And you've turned it into bunting at the moment, I think, as well. It is absolutely...
It's just a great all-rounder.
It really is. It's a stunning little colourway. And if you are going this year for reds and greens on your table, how beautiful would that be? For table runners and things, it is absolutely stunning. Don't get us started on table runners again, Adam. From there, we've then got miniature Christmas. This is your miniature Christmas in your white, in your green, and also in your red. Let me show you the red just so you can see, because they're all exactly the same.
It's almost like a bit of a hide-and-seek one, isn't it, this one?
It is.
It's great.
Like
you could get the kids to... Yeah.
I like these. But then the white one, I said this one, you could colour in yourself with markers.
Yeah.
If
Get
you
the
wanted
kids
to.
looking for all sorts of animals in there.
Or just colour every other Christmas tree, or fussy cut them out. Or it's worth having a little look at these sorts of for this price that you're looking at as well, for £15.99. Then we've got your vines. Yes, your vines in the white. This looks regal. I like this.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
That is limited stock, though. It's limited stock. Red sold out this morning. It's limited stock. I've got it in green as well. So I've got it in green and I've got it in the cream. Then I've got your spiky trees. These are your spiky trees in the white, the green and also the red that you're looking at there. So they are your spiky little trees that we've got. From spiky trees, I've then got on is trees and snowflakes. Your trees and snowflakes is what we're looking at. ½ meters. Pieces is what we're looking at. So these are exactly the same size that's in your one-day special. So if you like what's in your one-day special, you may want to go for these ones. Then you've got tree silhouette. So they are your silhouette trees in your red. These would make cracking crackers as well, to be honest.
I think they'd make great backgrounds as well.
Yeah.
With like a black silhouette.
Especially the green.
Yeah, I really like this one. I really like the whole ombre effect that it's been stamped.
You go for that. That looks quite expensive anyway, doesn't it? You go for that, and maybe a little photo in the middle in a frame. It's really going to make that photo pop. And you're getting ½ metre of it, so it's worth having a look. Then last but no means least, this is your spotty party. Dotty swirls. I was close. I knew it was one of them. £15.99 for your dotty swirls that you are looking at there. 551520 is your item number for this one. Worth having a little look. I know I keep saying it, but it is worth having a little look for the sheer fact This is the last and final hour of your one-day special. I know what you're thinking. Thank God. But it is your last and final hour of this, so it's worth having these if you like them. Something else that you may want to look at is I've got a happy hour for this show as well. It's on the website, though, so you're going to have to jump to the website for this happy hour. Here's the website. This is what you're looking at. So we've got tartans on the show. Love the tartans. There's your pick and mix. Tablecloths. Those tablecloths are... We'll talk about those in a minute, I'm being told, so gloss over those. From there, you've got your advent calendars. We're going to look at them this hour. We've got bags on the show. We've got bags on the show as well. Lots of different size bags, tote bags. Then you've got your wadding, your fusible wadding interface that's in there. You've also got your calico that's in there as well. Here's your happy hours. Fabric freedom. Oh, here we go. Quilting, cutting blenders.
Oh, I love a... You know me, I love a blender.
You do love a blender. You love any sort of mixer.
These ones especially, the dots. I love these dots. I mean, I love polka dots anyway, but these are great as a blender just to go in your stash. All different appliques you can use with this, but it's just great to have them around.
The darts would... Oh, I like that vintage.
Oh, that's pretty,
nice.
isn't it?
I've not seen that one before.
No.
That's a new one. And then you've got your brush strokes that's in there, sort of like tie-dye. Tie-dye's coming back, isn't it?
Massively. Massively. Lily and I did a lot of tie-dye through lockdown. Really, really.
It is coming back.
Yeah.
My friends just started doing them as well, and it's making big business out of them. The polka dots that you're looking, these would work well with your Christmases. It really, really would. It would work extremely well with the Christmas that you've got here.
I've used the tan-coloured one on the base of the Christmas tree.
Oh yeah, you'd never know.
I know.
So the base of the Christmas tree that's behind our Sash Not Fancy that you've got over there is one of those blenders that you're looking at there. £40 and 95 pence is what you're looking at for this one. Only for this hour, they will go back up to £64 and 95 pence. If you want to get those blenders, 215611 is your item number. Advent calendars. We're going to look at those now, because this is something different. I said this during our meeting earlier. Normally with an advent calendar, there's a lot of folds, there's a lot of pleats, and if you get those pleats wrong, you're going to mess up your advent calendar. With this, there's not. This is one of the easiest but most stunning advent calendars I've seen, because you can really go to town. It's in 2 bits, OK? You get your main advent calendar on this side with Merry Christmas at the top. Then this bit is the bit you would cut. So you would cut your strips out and you just place and sew.
Now, someone messaged earlier because they'd looked at this on the website, and apparently this is a famous football team's colours.
It is Aston Villa.
Is that what it is?
It looks like the Villa colours.
Purple and yellow?
Yeah.
I'm not really a football-y type
It could also
person,
be West
but...
Ham.
Oh, right, OK. But yeah.
Look at me with me football knowledge down with the boys.
You are.
Go, lads.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have... Look at you getting all the messages. No one ever messages me.
I get a lot of messages.
So that's panel 1. From panel 1, we're going to show you how to make these as well during the hour. This is panel 2 that I'm going to show you now. Traditional, I feel.
Yes.
And kid-friendly.
Yes. But this is what I was saying yesterday about these. I think kids are going to love them, but I think these are great for adults as well. I think, you know, I love an advent calendar. I mean, to be quite honest, I would have like 4 or 5 advent calendars. I love a beauty one, I love a kitchen one, I love a gin one, I just love an advent calendar. But why not make your own? Because you can get all your little miniatures, and I could put miniatures in there, I could put chocolate in there, I could put beauty stuff in there.
That's no problem. You keep going back to the same point about miniatures and gin.
But it depends what sort of day I'm having. If I'm having a day where I think, oh, I really need some chocolate, I could go in my advent calendar and get some chocolate.
Yeah, but you'd have to go in that every day. That's the whole point of an advent calendar.
I'd swap them around.
Oh, OK.
Like, if I was having a day where I think, oh, I could really do with a pink gin.
Panel 3.
Then I could swap them over.
Yeah, no, I'm with you all the way. Panel 3 looks a little bit like this. This is your panel 3. The writing on this looks very... I'm not allowed to say the brand. There's a lot of brands in this show today. It looks very... the CK.
Yes. Yes, but you know...
They don't really... Yeah, they're not there anymore, though, Cath Kitson, are they? So,
no. But I am loving this. I am absolutely loving our fabric freedom on the top.
On this one?
Oh, it's just... Isn't that brilliant?
I like this one as well. This is very, this is sort of everyone.
Yeah, exactly. This is what I mean.
Because you could do these as magnets as well.
Ooh,
Put little use them as little magnets and use them just to learn to count.
Yeah, that's a good
If you
idea.
wanted to, because it only goes up to 25, but...
Or you could do them on Velcro instead of making them as little pockets.
What can I?
Yeah, because some people, you know, some children can't have sweets or chocolate or whatever, but you could actually, so they're still part of it, they could just take the number off of the front.
You could also use it as a reward board.
Oh, yeah.
So days of the month, so when you get up to 25, if you get 25 stars, you get a reward. It doesn't have to be
That's a really
Christmas if
good
you don't want
idea.
it to be. It could be in a child's bedroom. They got themselves dressed, they put their washing away, they've made the bed, they've done the chores.
And they put their Velcro.
And they put their number up, and when they get to 12, they get a little present, or they get a cuddle, or
Yeah, and then when they get to 25, they
leave home.
They
So,
like I used to say to Lily, you go to school every day like a really good girl, Monday to Friday, and you'll get 2 days off for good behaviour.
I like that one.
Yeah.
We've got Santa Cam up already in our house.
Oh, have you?
Yep, that's the way I roll.
Is that because you're so naughty?
Yeah, that's just because of me, to be honest. We are busy on the advent calendars. We love these. Now, you could get half a metre. You are going to get half a metre of matching cotton with this one as well. We don't have them in the picture, but you're going to get the matching cottons that come with them. So in theory, it's a ready-made project that you're getting there. You're getting the panel, and then you're also going to get your cotton. So all you need is really a sewing machine.
That's really good. I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's very good.
It is
Very
good, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. Right, and let's get to demonstration. What are you up to first?
So I thought, as we've just been looking at the advent calendars, we will have a little look ourselves at them. Now, when they come, you will see one side is your panel, and obviously, please excuse because I haven't cut all this one down properly yet. And one side is your matching pockets. Now, what I would do with this is I wouldn't cut them out individually. Just wouldn't do it. I'd do them in strips.
Okay.
Okay. I just think that because if you cut them out individually, you've got to turn all these edges over and, you know,
Yeah,
do it in a really, really nice strip. And I will show you what I mean. Do like this one. It's really pretty. So, I have cut our strips, and I've already put, this one's already done. So, and I've gone through the, just down each side of the channels there, just to make each one into a pocket. Haven't done this one yet, and I haven't done this one yet, but I just wanted to show you, where am I? So the first thing, once you've cut your strip, is you're going to press these two sides in. So I'm just going to press.
Remember, for £12.99 you are getting the panel and the matching thread to match as well with all of these. It's all the cotton. You are getting matching quilter's cotton as well. Well, that means you're not going to get a little bit of cotton, I feel. I feel you're going to get a whole, like, bobbin's worth.
No, you get the cotton is the backing. So you're getting half a metre of backing fabric. That's how I've read it.
That's how everyone's read it apart from me. And I'm presenting. And half matching.
So I think
so you're even going to get the backing.
You're going to get the backing.
Get a complete project.
So it will come through the door and you can just start it. You can just get it started. You haven't got to wait to go out.
Well, hose me down and call me Brenda.
If I am wrong, I'm sure my favourite boss is watching. He will let us know if I'm wrong.
Cheyenne, if you're there, email me in. What are we getting? Are you getting the matching? So what do we class as matching though?
So it will be a colour that matches.
He's a clever sausage, our Cheyenne, you know.
You're not going to get one that doesn't match, are you?
You could just send white out. That was going to match with everything, to be honest. It's white.
It might be. But, you know...
If you're watching that, email me in, please. studio@craftsstore.com.
Domestic.
There's a full-on domestic.
Argument.
And can someone speak to my
like...
agent after this hour? I'm not working with her again.
It's not going to be fluorescent
I said last
pink.
time, never again.
Last time I was on a ban, obviously, for 2 months.
Never worked with children, animals, or Sasha Fancy.
Kept stalking him. kept
You
them.
did. I kept telling you to get away from the window. It was scary. You're steaming him off.
I was hoping he was going to turn up at the wedding and do that. It should have been me! Oh.
How do you make an advent calendar?
Poor James. Poor James. We do love James.
We do.
He is good egg. So, I've folded in. I can't think now. I've got tears in my eyes. Can't think in so at the same time.
You folded it in?
I fold my edges in, and then I'm just going to line up the channels, the white channels, and I'm just going to place that like so, because the light actually is quite good, so you can see. Do you see this white line that's running across here?
Yes.
And then you've got the black.
Yes.
We are going to follow that line.
Okay.
That's what we're going to do.
I like that song as well.
What?
Should have been me.
Oh, there's the most hilarious video, isn't there? Have you seen it? On
He's doing the
TikTok.
cabaret.
Oh, it's brilliant.
If you don't know what we're talking about, Google it. It's a good song. Beautiful song to sing.
I had my friend Matt sung at the wedding, and he did actual songs that he changed the word for James and I. It was amazing.
What, happy birthday?
Oh, it was a happy birthday.
Happy wedding day to you. Happy. I don't even know how to sing it anymore.
So let me just
Happy wedding
line
day
that up.
to you.
I'm sure you're doing it on purpose so we get into trouble. Now stop it. That's my mummy voice.
Oh, quite liked it.
Oh, dearie me. Right. I've probably gone all skew-whiff now. Are we okay? We are okay. So, the next thing that we're going to do...
If you've got any questions for Sasha, email me in studio@thecraftstore.com. Just let me know you're there, to be honest.
And then we're just going to press this up like so. So you're just folding it back on itself and giving it a really nice press.
That looks nice already. Look how
It
professional
does.
that looks.
Honestly, they are so quick and easy. So the next thing you're going to do, obviously, I would probably use a variegated thread would be a really good one if you've got a really nice variegated thread on these colours. I've used grey because grey just blends with everything. And we're just going to go either side just to secure the pockets.
So remember, yes, we've called them panel 1, panel 2, panel 3, panel 4, panel 5, but the other thing to do is jump to the website and look at what the panels are, because there are some stunning little colourways, especially that pink one that you've got in there.
You could do these.
I think I could.
Yeah, no, you could. I know you could.
Because you don't need an all singing dancing machine. I've got a little middle aisle machine.
Absolutely perfect. All you need is an ironing board, an iron.
Got one of those.
And thread.
Got that.
So, and to be quite honest, you could even do it by hand if you haven't got a machine.
True.
Because you're cutting it in one long strip. So we've popped that pocket on, and the next thing you're going to do is you're going to stitch up each of these channels to make these little pockets. And it is that simple. They really are that simple. So again, we would fold the sides in on this one and give it a press, and fold the side in on this one and give that a press. And again, you're just going to line them up and then fold that one down, and we're just going to sew right the way across again. So again, so simple, so easy, and yeah, hand or machine, and then all you would do is put your wadding in, use the backing that it's coming with, and then bind it. Or if you don't want to do the binding, do the sleeping bag technique where you leave a hole and pull it through. Oh. So you don't have to do any binding. A bit like this one.
Yeah.
So you leave a hole, you put your wadding, you put your quilt top, and you put your backing on top of there. You leave a hole, and then you turn it through once you've sewn all the way round, and then you don't have to worry about any binding. All the edges
So it's all
are done.
there for you.
All done.
You see, there is ways and means, and remember, you are getting the advent calendar, and I feel like this is your life. And you're also getting your quilting cotton as well. That will match for £12.99. 329 800 is your item number. But these are amazing. They really, really are. These are your table covers. They're 2 metres wide by 140 centimetres. They're very heavy. £14.99. Your first one is your grey silver sort of marble that you've got running through these. I adore these. I really, really do. Then, from there, we've then got your... Lord, I've made this look difficult. This is your gold sparkle that you get there. So this is sort of like a true gold that you're getting. Then you've got a lighter gold that's there. So that is your light... Oh, look at that. Your light gold that you're getting in there. Then from under there, we've then got your black marble. This is your black and gold, but you've still got that gold that's shining all the way through. Then last but no means least, you've then got that white gold. But it does look like that marble-esque look that you're going on. So maybe for the dining room, maybe for the craft room that you're going to use it for. And not only have we got these, we've also got a rose gold that's currently on Sasha's table as well. So you can see the size. It is a full-size dining table that we give to Sasha when she comes in and demonstrates, because she likes to spread out. So you've got a full-size dining table, but it fits beautifully with drapes either side as well. Look at that.
It looks amazing, doesn't it? And also I was thinking, when people are saying about crafting at home with their kids on the table, you know, what about putting this on the floor to protect your floors as well, and do footprints in, handprints in, everything else you do with the kids, and just make a mess, and then you can just put it out in the garden, either hose it off or wipe it off or whatever, and then just let it dry.
I just think it's a nice thing to have. Maybe sort of like the black marble or the white marble. If you're going to cut it down, maybe you've not got a table that's 2 metres long or something like that. You could just cut it down and leave some in the back of the boot for when you have muddy wellies, or you just want that sparkly mat by the door. You want to add a bit of bling to the house. That's where everyone's going this sort of year. Yeah. Everyone's adding a bit of bling, especially now we're getting closer to Christmas as well. Can we stitch, if we wanted to turn it into a garment, let's say, and turn it into a little coat, maybe you can do it outside of a coat.
Yes, yeah, or
a
bags.
Raincoat.
I would definitely use it for things like wash bags in the inside of maybe sewing journals and that sort of thing, just as a little vinyl pocket inside. Yeah, you can sew through it easily. It's got a really nice backing to it.
Like little swim bags and things.
Yeah. The only thing that we were saying earlier, somebody was saying about lettering. You could quite easily, I think, put this through a die cutter as well and do some vinyl lettering and stitch them onto things.
You want to get, or I reckon it will go through your Cricut.
Yeah.
If you put it down, if you cut it down, or your silhouettes that we've got.
It's got a really good backing on there. There isn't a lot of stretch or anything like that to it. It's got a really good, stable backing. Yeah, very impressed with this one.
And for £14.99, it's well worth having a little look at. So I love the rose golds. I think it just adds a touch of class to any room or any dinner party. It will also go with any dinner service, I feel, as well, that you've already got on there.
I just love the way it looks with the white.
Yeah, that white and gold that we've got, and the bunting that we're about to do as well. Look at all that together. It's absolutely beautiful. £14.99, 062154 is your item number. They're asking, can we do bunting?
We're going to look at some bunting now. So we are using, I'm not sure which ones we've got left in the actual pick and mix, but I know we've got some of these in the ODS.
Yeah, in the one
So we're
special.
looking at the white and the gold, because I've only got some purple binding tape, and I thought the purple would go really, really nice with the white and gold.
It does look nice.
So I've cut out my, these are 7-inch, and I used a triangle ruler to do this as well. So they're a bit fatter than I would like, they're a bit wider than I would like, but it's fine. They will be absolutely fine. So we're going to take our 2 pieces and we're going to place them together. So first of all, what I've done is I cut a 7-inch strip, and then I subcut them using the equilateral triangle into their 7-inch triangles. Yep. And then we're just going to, as I say, right sides together, and we're going to sew them up. Now, you don't have to have a backing on the back of, you know, it's this whole bunting argument. It's a bit like, do you pre-wash your fabrics? You know, I don't pre-wash my fabrics. I like to be working with crisp new fabrics. Some people like to have a backing on their bunting. So when, you know, when they flap, it has both sides have got fabric on. Some people just like single-sided, and that's absolutely fine. It's all about personal preference and how much time you've got left. If you are just going to do single-sided bunting, then I would try and cut them with pinking-shears, just so you've got a really nice edge to them so they don't fray too much.
But if you're going for like the sheeting that we had, you could put the sheeting on the back if you don't want to use all your nice fabric.
Exactly. You know, they don't... I just think it stabilises them a bit more. I think it weighs them down as well. I think it just looks a little bit better, but that's my personal opinion. You know, when you're doing your own bunting at home, I just think it looks finished when it's got a back to it.
If you wanted to weigh them down, you possibly could. You could put something in the end of them, I'm guessing.
Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. You know, and the bunting will come out year after year after year. This is what you've got to think. And so it is a great one to do properly in the beginning, so you know that it's all done properly to start with, and then you're not going to have all that fraying, because if it's just a flag, like so, you will end up with bits fraying, and this will start to wear quite quickly. Whereas, you know, like you say, but if you've got the sheeting and you've got lots of bits left over, use all of those. So just going to do this next one as well. So I'm only sort of doing about, I don't know, a metre, 3/4 metre. And again, it's a whole another conversation. How far apart do you like your bunting flags? Again, it's personal preference.
Yeah, it's true.
It's about how much time you've got, how much space you've got, how much fabric you've got as well. You know, you can have them quite close, like this, if you wanted to. You can have them so the bunting flags are just touching each other. So I'm just making sure that I get that point out at the bottom. Give that just another quick press.
And once again, a quick and easy project to do with all of the fabrics that we've got here. These in the tartan would look absolutely beautiful.
With a bit of sequins in between would look amazing.
Yeah.
And most probably the sequins, what I would do if I was using them, I would actually sew them onto one of these as well. I would, you know, so I wouldn't just have a piece of sequin, I would actually have some sequins over a piece of the sheeting.
So over the...
Just so it stabilises it again a little bit. So we've got our binding, and this is some bias. And this is when you need to decide where you want your flags to go. So you obviously want to leave a little bit of space to tie them up, because obviously that's the first mistake we all make. We don't leave any room for tying the ends to something. And then we are just going to fold down, and then we're going to stitch right the way along. So I'm going to fold that one down. Like so. And then you will just carry on. Now, you can have your next one start there if you wanted to. Right next to that one.
This works well with the purple.
It does work really pretty, doesn't it, with the purple? And again, I just need to find some more pins. So I do like them quite close together, but I don't like them overlapping. I just like to, you know, but some people, if you want them more spread out, you can just...
Would you do a run of them like this, or would you do one, stop, do the next one so you can work out, or would you say it's easier just to pin them all in and just go for it on your machine?
It's easier to pin them all in, unless you were going to keep changing your mind.
Okay.
Then it's not. So what I would always recommend is that you put probably 5 or 6 down, and then look at them as a whole and think, well, actually they're too close, or they need to come away a little bit, or they need to be brought in closer. So I'm just going to carry on pinning these a second if you want to do a little recap.
Yeah, let me show you the one-day special, because obviously what we're using here is the one-day special fabrics that's in there. And remember, you could do this in the red and gold, you could do this in the green and gold, you could do it in the white and red if you wanted to, or you could go for that beautiful green and red that you've got there. But then you could add your other bits of bunting included, so you could put your lame, the gold lame that's in there, so have the odd one of gold, and maybe that's going to have your letters on. Maybe that's where you're going to put your Merry Christmas onto your gold, and then you could fashion it with your netting. Maybe you're going to have netting around the tops of one of them. Or maybe you've got those little ballerina stamps that you're going to stamp onto sort of the white and then use the netting as a little frilled skirt. Remember, you're getting metres, half metres to metres of fabric here. Let me tell you exactly what you're getting. I'll use the green one for an example. You're getting 4 half metres of the luxury gold foiling quilting cottons that's there. So you're getting 4 half metres in that. You're also then getting 2.5 metres of the coordinating cotton fabrics that's in there. You're getting 1/2 metre of your sequins on the net. You're getting 1 metre each of your dressing net, and you're also getting 1/2 metre of your luxury lame as well. All of that is worked out to be about 7 metres worth of fabric is what you're getting at. That works out to be, what's that? £5.71 per metre, which is good value for money. It's amazing value for money is what you're getting in on this one. £19 though, and 97 pence across 2 interest-free flexible payments is what you're looking at with this one. 346132. We've had a question in from our Carol. Oh, Carol, I hope you're well. About the metallic table covers. Her question goes, hi Sasha, I hope you're well.
I'm very well, thank you very well.
Nothing
very
about
well.
me.
Thank you very much, and I hope you're very well.
And she said, could you make patio cushions from the tablecloths for outdoor furniture?
Definitely, definitely. I would put a thicker needle in your sewing machine, so use something like a denim needle or even maybe a leather needle, and probably go to a 30 weight thread as well, just to be a little bit stronger. But yeah, no problem, no problem.
That'd look quite smart, Carol.
They would look really nice.
You imagine doing that in the... you imagine doing that in the gold? Oh, that would be absolutely beautiful. I wouldn't sit on them with a short in a sweaty day. You'll get that sort of noise, you know, that you'll get, imagine, Carol. But Carol, that's going to be a posh little garden that you've got going on there. I wonder what colour Carol's going for.
But also think about things like nativity and fancy dress for Christmas and New Year. Yeah. You know, the silver marble I thought would be a great tin man.
Yes, he would.
Wouldn't he be a good tin man?
You do that as a little tin man option.
Like make a little tunic and some little trousers with elastic round. Wouldn't it look cute?
Oh, that would be nuts. There's that silver. It is like marble that you've got running on through there. Love the idea, Carol.
Black and gold. I'd be thunder.
You give this a lot of thought, haven't you?
Yeah, or a star.
You could do a star in the gold.
Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it? Like a little hole for the head.
Like a poncho.
Yeah. For nativity, it'd be great.
Literally, I am a star.
There you go, see?
Twinkle. There you go, look. No expense spared here on the craft store. Don't get this out of the channels.
But when you want to find it, to actually make these things, you can't find it.
Well, no, that is the thing.
Because it sells out, because everybody's had the same idea. Everybody, you know, is, we've got to rush because we've got to do little Johnny's outfit. He's a king in the nativity play. And like, what am I going to put him in?
It might waterproof bunting as well.
It would. And a crown.
Mm. And you've got enough of it. You're getting 2 metres of it, Carol. Carol's garden. She's going to have a patio furniture set that's going to look stunning. Bunting. She's going to be sitting there dressed as a star with a crown on her head. I can see you now, Carol. I can see you.
With a runner.
With a runner. She loves a table runner. I don't know if she does like a table runner. We know you do.
Let us know.
Let us know, Carol. You've got 10 minutes. Carol, let me know what colour you're going for, Carol. If anyone else is out there, let me know what you think.
Let us know. Yeah, I must say, I mean, we were both really impressed with the tablecloths, weren't we?
It was the first thing I found this morning. I didn't even realise We had them last night, and I just looked over them, but then this morning I was like, oh, I actually quite like these.
So many good ideas. So I'm just...
This is nice.
I know, it's really quick, really simple. I know, thank you.
I know it's nice, Adam, you don't need to tell me.
I felt terrible. Somebody said to me at the wedding, oh, you look beautiful. I said, I know, thank you. I didn't mean it like that. But
I know, thank you very much.
I didn't mean it
That looks beautiful.
Yeah, so I'm just going to carry on popping the... I'm trying to get it done so you've got some bunting to take home. You've only got a little bit because that's all I've got time to do, and actually you might be one flag left.
You have me half.
But again, you know, it's so easy to do. It's so easy. I just love the whole white
if I take this home, I may even put a bar on the fire tonight. Might treat myself.
Aww.
It might even flick the switch and put the bar on to keep warm.
Is it a proper like?
It's a 3 bar, but I don't go up to 3. It uses too much electric.
Oh, I thought you meant like you rub sticks and that sort of thing. You actually make a fire. No.
What do you think I've moved to? I'm not a caveman.
No. Like, you know, they have...
Bear Grylls.
Chinjilin. Chinjilin? Is it chinjilin? What's the stuff they put in the fire?
Kindling?
Yeah, that's it. You know, people make fires all the time. I thought you meant you had like a proper burny one. Well, I mean, all fires burny.
Like a wood burner you're talking about now?
Yes.
With your chinjilin?
Chinjilin. I was nearly there. I was nearly correct. I knew what I was on about.
$19.97 is what you're looking at across 2 flexible payments for your one-day special.
Please
3, 4,
don't
6.
hang in front of a proper flame.
No, it will go straight up.
Please don't.
Don't put it on the fire, and I'm only joking. I don't have a fire at all in my house. £39 and 94 pence. I don't. 346132 is your item number for your one-day special. But this is your last and final. Yes, we're having a laugh. Yes, it's a bit of fun. But on the serious side of all this, you are getting a lot of fabric for your money. You're getting 7 metres worth of fabric is what you're getting here in any of the colourways that you want to go for. You're getting that netting. You're getting that lame that's in there. You're getting that gold, beautiful gold foil that's running through there. Then you're also getting your blending fabrics as well. For saving of £29 is what you're saving on this one. 346132 is your item number. But if you're thinking, well, it's still well and good, I'm making bunting. Turn them into teddies, turn them into toys, turn them into soft animals, turn them into clothing, should you want to make clothing as well. 7 metres is what we said. The patterns that I showed you last night to make the pyjama bottoms only take about 3 metres. So you could make a fair pair of trousers out of these for yourself as well. As well, worth having a little look. And it is a metre, like for the sequin wise, you are getting a ½ a metre. That is a lot of sequins in a ½ a metre gown is what you're getting in there. It's got that stretch in there as well. So we're not talking inferior products here. We are talking the best of the best is what you're getting sequin wise that you've got on there. So maybe you are going to make costumes for the kids. Maybe you are, Halloween is coming up. Maybe you're going to drape this around the bottom of your tree. Maybe this is going to be your tree skirt.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because you'd only need a little bit of your tree skirt. Maybe this is going to be that tree skirt that you've got there. Maybe you are going to have, turn it into a little cape for a little child. A little pair of wings, maybe, that you want to use it for. It's entirely up to you what you want to do. If you want to make little mermaid tails, you could make little mermaid tails from it. Cause those little sleeping bags were very popular, weren't they? I don't know if they still are.
Yeah, they really...
The little mermaid one. If you're going to do that famous little fairy... you know the one I mean, the famous little fairy, the small one with Peter Pan. Not Derek, no. The other one, Tinkerbell. I know I can say Peter Pan, but I can't say Tink. But if you're going to do that, that would work really, really well for Tinkerbell and things like that, and other characters are available. But if you are going to do costumes, it just looks absolutely...
Just think how much these costumes cost as well when you've got to buy them.
It does.
You know, for things like World Book Day and all of these things, and they come home and you've got to do a costume, or and we all don't have the stuff to make it there and then, and you know, to buy them, it's sort of like 20-30 quid, isn't
Easily.
it, to buy an outfit for the kids for these things. Make your own.
Carol's buying cream and gold. Let me find it, Carol.
Is she?
Cream and gold, cream.
I've
this
got,
one.
Yeah,
this
I've
one.
got that one. It's lovely.
So that is the cream and gold that we are looking at the moment for this one. So we are looking at the cream and gold, £14.99 is what we're looking at. 26062 154 is your item number, £14.99. Remember, it comes in your other colourways as well. So you have got that black and marble that's already in there for £14.99. I absolutely adore it. Thank you, Carol, for bringing man back in. She's going to have a very snazzy garden, I feel, for a sister's garden. Oh, down in Devon. That's your way, isn't it?
It is down my way.
You could take it to her.
Whereabouts in Devon are you? I'm going llama tracking down in Devon.
Carol might be there. She might own the farm.
I love llamas. You know what I'm like with a llama? Love a llama. I'd have a whole garden of them if I was allowed. But yeah, I'm going down to Devon to do some llama tracking.
Have you finished your bunting?
Oh, yes,
Do you want me to hold it out? Do you want me to hold one and you hold the other? We've not got long left at all.
Sorry, I just forget.
You just sort of screwed it up and left it there.
We just chat.
Look at that. That is beautiful bunting.
Move on my way a little bit.
Look at this. You've got... There you go. Look, there's your bunting. We'll come to you, Hugh.
Yeah, I said I'd make some bunting. I didn't mean that you were going to get an awful lot in the time.
No, I like it though. I do like it. Look, there it all is. There it all is. That is beautiful. Well, you can hold it yourself.
I was going to say, it's that big, I can hold it myself.
Okay. £15.99. But that is for your pick and mix. Choose any three that you've got in that one. 551 520 is your item number. We've got a minute left, Sasha. Sum it all up for me, if you will.
How to fold bunting. This is my absolute bugbear. So when you're at a craft fair or a fete and you've got to fold your bunting, please. It will last longer if you fold your flags like so. I'm very particular when it comes to folding bunting.
That's not the question I asked for.
Oh, sorry.
I can sum it up for me.
Oh, Christmas. Great. Multimedia arty bundle. Awesome.
Sum it up for me. This is how you fold bunting.
bunting.
Thank you for the lesson, though. I will clip that and put it on YouTube for everyone. Thank you, Sasha. It's always a pleasure. It's always fun when you're in.
See you in a couple of months.
I'll see you in a few months' time because they won't ever put it together often because we only have one viewer. But don't you go around, little viewer. There's so much more. Start checking out your baskets for your one-day special or anything that we've got on the show. Yes, we have a laugh and a giggle, but that's what crafting is all about. If you can't have a laugh and a giggle, where would you be? On another channel, I guess. But you wouldn't be here. That's what crafting is all about. It's all about coming together and having a little bit of fun. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the Craft Store. I'll see you soon. Sum it up for me, Sasha. This is how we fold bunting. The Happy Puzzle Company is coming up next. Then it's the Craft 2's 22nd birthday one-day special with myself and John. Could you go through that again? I didn't quite get the fold.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hello, good evening. Right, I'm in for a treat and I'm slightly scared at what's something that's coming up in a short while. Let me introduce you to Gavin. Hi, Gavin.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Alex. Hello, Craft Store World. How are you all today? Lovely to see you. Lovely to be here with some really exciting stuff today.
Absolutely. Now, this is a brand new launch here on the Craft Store. We've got a beautiful wildlife collection of jigsaws. Some are in 1,000 pieces, or you can go for the 500 pieces. But I know, Gavin, you want to talk through the history of this.
I do, because this is such a lovely story. About 6 months ago, we got contacted by a wildlife photographer called Russell Finney, who sent us a link to his website where he shows his thousands and thousands of wildlife pictures. And he said, I think these might be a bit different for you to do out of jigsaw puzzles. Have a look at them. And you simply cannot imagine the thousands of amazing things that he has on there.
Wow.
All of them taken in Great Britain as well, all over different parts of Great Britain. And what we did was we picked 16 images and then we got our customers to vote on them. We got 10,000 customers to vote on which ones they liked. And the 8 that came out best, we actually produced them. We produced them as both 1,000-piece jigsaws and also 500-piece jigsaws.
Indeed.
And they're here for a launch.
Yay! Now, what you can do, if you do want to get ahead, and then we're going to go through them in a bit more detail, is you can go for the bundle. You can get all 8 of these 1,000-piece jigsaws, which is on screen for you, £122.92, and you are saving £13. Plus, we've got it on 3 instead of 2 flexi buys at £40.97. 124700. But you can also buy them individually if you've got a favourite and your budget just doesn't quite stretch. £16.99 per one of those. So, shall we take a look at these in a bit more detail?
Yes, absolutely. So I can tell you, I don't know whether the camera's going to keep up with me, but the best, the most popular one when we actually put it to the vote was the red squirrel. The red squirrel came out on top. Absolutely stunning. Followed by the fox twins. You see the red squirrel one on the bottom row there. You can see it's the 3rd one from the left.
Oh, here we go.
There you go. There's the red squirrel. Aha, that's what we wanted.
Yes, that was beautiful.
And then followed by the fox twins, the 2 foxes. We're assuming that they're twins. Beautifully photographed together. I'm going to come back to those in a moment.
We're just scrolling through to find them. We're trying to keep up with you, Gavin. Trying to keep up.
I shall slow down.
That's all right.
Those are the fox twins. And then came the stag at dusk, which is such a stunning. The stag is such a stunning image. It almost feels as though it's not real, but it is completely real.
Wow, and look at the colours, the autumn colours.
Absolutely. And then followed by the owls. The montage of different British owls is absolutely superb. And then you've got, there you are, let's just have a look at the owls there. Aren't they beautiful? And by the way, just to say to you, one of the things which we've done with these is we've made sure we've arranged them so that there's a limited amount of sky and greenery, because that's what makes puzzles very, very difficult. So we've tried to make these as straightforward as possible for people to do. Then after that, the next one you've got is the garden tits. All sorts of blue tits, grey tits, green tits, common. Yes, I'll probably stop there. Probably just as well. And then after that, you've got the garden birds as well, which are absolutely stunning. Things that everybody sees in their garden every day. They are the robin. Do you know something? Someone was telling me, because robins look all so terribly innocent, but apparently they're vicious little things.
Yes, they are, and very territorial.
So they're not quite as cute as they look on the Christmas cards. And then we've got the fox as well. The fox by itself. Just look
at how stunning that looks inside there as well.
Absolutely.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yes.
And that should be all 8. Now, I'll tell you something which is really important these days.
Yeah.
So all of these jigsaws, first of all, are made from the absolute highest quality. They've got coated backings as well. I've opened one of the sets just to show you. They're basically 2mm thick, so they're really thick pieces, and they're coated on the back, and all of the materials that have been used come from sustainable sources. For those in the know, they are FSC approved, so they come from forests that really can be sustained as well. Absolutely beautiful. So each one available either individually or in the set, 500-piece ones or 1,000-piece ones, and they are stunning.
Amazing. So, right, so this is the bundle of all 8 of the 1,000 pieces. Again, details are on screen, and you can spread that cost 3 ways instead of 2. 124700. Now, if you do just want to choose one, then it's one of the 1,000 pieces, that's what I'm trying to say, jigsaws, then only $16.99. That's going to keep you occupied as well. Now, at the moment, Garden Birds is the one that's in the lead.
Is it?
Yes.
Gosh.
141446 is your item number.
I have to say that squirrel is so engaging.
Oh, lovely.
The squirrel is just beyond beautiful. Nice. I don't quite know how he managed to get that shot, but
it's incredible.
when you see the tens of thousands of shots that he's actually taken to actually get to that point is just stunning and amazing. They are beautiful, and they are so beautiful when they are built as well. The highest quality, glue them, put them on the wall, and quite frankly, turn your lounge into a wildlife sanctuary.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Now, if you want to do a smaller piece, if you're thinking, 1,000 pieces, we've got the 500-piece jigsaws here available for you. Now, these are all sold individually at $14.99. Which ones are you finding are the most popular, the 1,000 or the 500, or is it?
So it is the 1,000-piece ones that people are buying, but I think a lot of the time that is because a lot of our customers are experienced puzzlers and they want the challenge of doing those.
Yeah.
But as I say, one of the things which we've done really carefully is to make sure that there's as little greenery and as little blue sky as possible, because that is what makes a puzzle so difficult if you've got pieces that are just identical. So we've managed to reduce that. And if you look, for example, at some of the bird montages that you've got there, you'll see that we've really filled them out so that it's all bird in there and less sky and greenery.
Excellent. So look, again, you've got these beautiful ones individually, such a good price, and for, you know, keeping yourself entertained, just $14.99 for these. 575599 is the item number. Once more, we'll go through all of those fabulous designs. Here we go. They're just coming onto the screen.
Tell you what, this time I'm going to do it in the order they come up on the screen.
Oh, thank you, that would be good.
It might actually be what we should have done in the first place, but my bad, there you go. So we start off then with the Fox twins. We're assuming they're twins, but to get that image of them together is simply stunning, and the emotion on their faces is brilliant. The next one we've got up is the Stag at Dusk. Again, if you look at the autumn greenery, well, it's brown in autumn, but you know what I mean.
Yes.
Foliage, that's the word I was looking for, was foliage. It's absolutely stunning. That's the most beautiful picture of a stag there as well. Then from there, we move on to the red squirrel, which, as I said, is the most popular of all of them, not least because of the way in which he's looking at the camera. It's just stunning. And interestingly, in the original set, we had a grey squirrel, and people out and out rejected it because they see them as being very destructive, whereas red squirrels are something that they obviously want to have protected as well, because there's so few of them, most of them these days, living on Brown Sea Island, just off the coast of Poole.
Wow.
There you go. From the red squirrel, we move on to the fox cub amongst all of the foliage there. He's lovely, and again, looking straight at the camera. And then after the fox cub, we move on to the goldfinch, which I think I forgot to mention at the beginning. And the goldfinch, actually, which is the smallest of the garden birds, but you can probably see from the way that the goldfinch is sitting on top of those tiny little thistly flowers there. It's a beautiful shot which has been got from there. And then we move on from the goldfinch to the garden birds, which we mentioned. We've got, what are they, wrens and robins and other garden birds that I can't quite remember right now, but they're all things you'll see in your swallows and Amazons and yes, blah, blah, blah. And then from the garden birds, we move on to the garden tits, the most common garden tits, which you will see. Beautiful images there. And from the garden tits, we move on to the owls, the barn owl, the great owl, the lots of owls. Anyway, all the information you need is there when you get it. It's all on the box. It's just I'm looking at the screen at the moment. And then from the owls, we go on to...
Oh, that's it.
Oh, is that it? Have I done 8 already?
You've done 8 already.
There you go.
So, as we were saying, just $14.99 for any of those jigsaws, 575 599. Just need to let you know that everything's going to be dispatched from the 20th of September. Right.
Ah, you're looking quite nervous.
Yes.
I wonder why that might be. So, let me explain, everybody. So, there is a game which has just been launched, and I actually played it before it was produced,
Right.
and I just went, oh my goodness, this is extraordinary.
Yeah.
And the truth is that we tried actually last time when I was doing a show with Janice to actually see if we could get the camera to show the effect of this, and we realised the best way we could do it is by actually getting the presenter to demonstrate. So, this is the upside down challenge game. Now, if you want to just lift up those glasses there, what the viewers can see is that you've got these goggles which you're going to have to take your thingy out your hair.
That's all right.
You put those on. Now, what this is doing is this is basically going to change the way in which you look at things, because everything from the reflecting images inside is going to turn everything upside down.
It is.
Hence the name, the Upside Down Challenge Game. And what it does is not just cause everything to go upside down, but it also completely and totally confuses your brain. So the most simple tasks suddenly become almost impossible because your brain simply does not know what to do. So let me show you the first task that we've set Alex to do here. Really simple tasks, the sort of thing you'd expect Alex to be able to do day in, day out. For example, can Alex write her name exactly where we've put it there? I'm guessing on a normal day, the answer is yes, but can she do it today? Join the dots, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What could be simpler? Now what Alex is going to do, and we're going to do this, by the way, this is really genuinely how we're doing this. There's no trickery here. Alex is going to put the goggles on, okay? And all I'm going to ask you to do, you've got the blue pen there.
Hold on to that.
Right,
Okay.
and all we're going to ask you to do now is we're going to ask you to write your name. See where it says write Alex here? Okay, just above the line here. Just write your name. Just write your name, if you can remember your name at this point.
No.
No, that's where it says write Alex here. Ah, there's the line. Good, above the line. Try writing your name. And it's not easy, is it?
No.
Because your brain is telling you to do something completely different to what you intuitively want to do. It's a letter A. It's not that difficult. It's all right. It was worse last time. You tried writing the word Janice. Oh, very. What is that? I don't know. It's I didn't say Greek alphabet. Okay. I think that's an L. That was relatively straight. No, I think we fit.
That's
right.
an L. That's an L.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's an L. Look, viewers. It's an L. Yes. Okay. And now an E. Very good. Come on, let's finish off that E.
I feel like I'm being told
Okay.
off.
Now, just while Alex is finishing this, what the game has got inside it is loads of different tasks that you can do nice and easily at home, whether it's drawing things or doing other activities, all nice and safely with these glasses on, because it becomes unbelievably difficult to do the most straightforward things. Let me just say, first of all, apart from anything else, this is going to be an amazing Christmas present. Can you imagine doing this not only now, but once you've had a couple of glasses of wine as well? Come on, where are we with it? Okay, take your glasses off and have a look at your name. I hope you're proud of your stunning work. Well, there you go. There is, as we can all see clearly, this definitely says Alex up there. Well, that is brilliant. So,
I'm half Ukrainian. That's what I was going for.
Yeah, yes, and there is definitely a Ukrainian look there. Definitely. So now we've done that, the next thing we have to do. By the way, if I just show everybody at home,
yes, that's
these are the cards, the activity cards that you've got in there. There's some basic things to do. We're going to do some more of these in a minute, of putting things inside things, taking things out of things, and putting things on top of things. All general things that you have at home anyway. Nothing particularly difficult. But again, because we're doing this on screen, task number 2 for Alex to do here is to join the dots. So here we have the numbers, you may be familiar with these. There's a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5 and a 6. And they're all inside circles, which we're going to call dots. Are you familiar with these numbers, Alex?
Yes.
You've seen them before?
Yes.
Very good. So you shouldn't have too much difficulty in putting on the goggles and simply joining the dots from 1 to 6. So there's the goggles on. Now let's start you off there. There's the number 1. Can you see the number 1 there?
Just about.
No cheating. That's it. That's it. The number 1. Okay. Now just join the dots really to number 2. And yes, no, yeah, no, maybe. Wow. Okay. This is rapidly starting to look like the opening titles from Casualty. Look at that. Da, 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 da. Oh, I think someone's in trouble there.
Oh, is that a 3?
No, that's a 3.
Oh,
okay.
darn it.
So just you need a reminder. That's a 2. Okay, that's a 2. We're just going from the 1 to the 2. Try that. Try going from the 1 to the 2. No, it says right, Alex. We've done this one. Okay, we wrote your name badly, but we wrote your name. Number 1. Just can you try and get the pen on the look? It's just here. It's not difficult. Just put the come on.
So loose in the floor.
But just where my finger is there. That's it. That's it. Down a bit. No,
Down.
we are not doing. No, this is not quite going according to Alex. We're joining the dots here. Viewers, you too can have this much fun at home. Trust me, we've been doing this at home. The kids cannot stop playing this. And the adults, a couple of glasses of wine, and you're there. There you go. No, we've not really made a huge amount of progress yet. We've finished with your name, OK? Your name was up here. We did that one. We're on to task number 2. Should we move on to task number 3?
Oh, God, what's task number 3?
Well, task number 3, you might want to take your goggles off for a moment. Now, what we've got is we've got some fluffy balls. Inside a jug. Okay. Now, if you want to just put can you see the empty container that you've got there? Let's just put the empty container in the front there so that everyone can see it. And all we're going to do is we're going to put the goggles on, and then you're going to pour the fluffy balls into the container. Very easy.
This is going to go everywhere.
Well, it might not. Because now, obviously, you're incredibly experienced at doing this and are rapidly becoming a world expert. So, just pour them in. No, you're touching the jug. You're not allowed to touch the... You get the jug off of the container. Lift it up. That's better. Now, what you're seeing here is very interesting. Can you see how the jug is shaking? This is what we discovered with Janice as well, is that your brain is trying to actually stop you from doing it. Go on, just pour them in. It's not easy, is it?
I got some in.
You did really well, actually. I so wish we'd done that with water, or perhaps even with honey. That would have been more interesting in the studio.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
So that is
really
the Upside Down Challenge game. This is going to win awards all over the world. It has just come out now, so if you want to be a pioneer and own the Upside Down Challenge game, today is your opportunity. It really is an amazing gift, and something which the whole family can play together and even perhaps write their name, particularly if their name is Alex. There is an example for you.
Look, we are really busy, as you predicted. 20% of the stock has already gone. What other tasks can we do with this?
So we've got things which involve, I don't know, I can show this clearly. So we've got things which involve putting cups on top of each other, different things which you can draw. That wasn't suggesting that you cut someone's hair, by the way.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend doing that as a task as well. So there's lots of things to draw, lots of things which you put into other things. There's loads and loads and loads of these things that you put upside down and back to front. There's your join the dots, which, as we can see from here, we remember is so incredibly easy. We managed to join 1 to 3. Lovely. And basically, there's lots of things involving household things that everybody's got to be able to do, and you can make up your own. You're not restricted to this. There's any number of things you can do. In fact, one of the funnest things, and we can't do it here because the restrictions we've still got, is literally with the glasses on, is someone puts their finger up and you have to touch their finger.
Oh, wow.
And it's just unbelievable how difficult it is.
Yeah, amazing. Now, like I said, this is flying out the door. Honestly, it's hilarious. You saw me laughing my head off. I can't believe that's... I feel like I'm a 2-year-old there.
Well, the number 2 seems to be new for you anyway.
Yes, it does. Right, 24.99 074 621 is your item number. Oh, right, so another brand new launch. Oh, yes. What's this Football Millionaire?
So this is amazing. This game is called Football Billionaire. Now, obviously, you can see this is a seriously substantial game to play, and it's something that is going to be loved by the whole family. anybody who is into football is going to love this. And I'll tell you what the great appeal about this is. So you can probably see here that you've got all these different players who are on cards.
Yeah.
Now, many children in the UK, my own kids included, collect football trading cards. They are interchangeable officially with the cards that are on here. So if you collect match attacks and things like that, you can actually use them with this game, or you can use the ones that are inside there. This is effectively rather like a Monopoly type of game, but the beauty of this is that you're playing it as a football manager. You're buying and selling players, you're getting promoted and getting relegated and going through transfer deals and so on and so forth. So it's a substantial game. This is not a 5-minute game. This is something you're going to want to play again and again and again for an hour at a time, you know, sitting down on a Sunday afternoon rather than sitting in front of a screen. In an age where everything is so screen related, this is going back to being a traditional tabletop game which the whole family will love. If you're not 1,000,000% into football, as not everybody is, it won't stop you from loving this game, because if you like games like Monopoly, this falls into that genre, and it's absolutely brilliant. By the way, the story behind this was invented by a 9-year-old boy.
Really?
Yes. A gentleman called Raj Sharma, who's actually pictured here as a manager.
Oh,
there
good
you
for
are.
him.
He'll be very pleased to see himself in there. That is Raj Sharma, who is the dad of the inventor. And his 9-year-old son basically went to him and said, "Dad, I want to invent a game, and I want to invent a game about football." And this was what came out of it.
Amazing.
And we've just brought it out, and it is super. It's so sturdy, so well made, and it will last forever. And as you can see, it's absolutely whoppingly, humongously huge.
Yes, it's great.
As well. And it comes in this stunning box as well. There you are. I'll show you that there. Beautiful box. It all comes inside. Lovely family gift.
So you've got all your players there.
Yep.
And so how many people can play this?
So you can have up to 6 people playing.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, you have up to 6 people playing as you go round and you buy and sell and have things happen and win trophies, etc., etc. It's a really, really fun game. And of course, rather like in Monopoly, you can't do anything unless you've actually got money to be able to spend and collect and so on and so forth. So for anybody who's into football, no matter what team, this is not team dependent at all. But if you want to make it team dependent, you've got your own trading cards. They are interchangeable completely with this game.
So is the winner the person who's got all the money?
Well, unsurprisingly, from the title, the winner is the first player to become a billionaire.
OK, there you go.
Who knew? They thought that through.
Great stuff. So that's another brand new game. It is $29.99 for that one. Item number is 631322. Now, we're also going to have a look at, and I love this, the Genius Square is absolutely brilliant. I have also got, Gavin was very kind and he gifted me the Genius Star. I've got that and I sit there and I play it by myself. You don't have to play it with another person. Really tests you, it's really good. But the Genius Square, we're going to have, I think, a little bit of a play in a second. But first, let's take a look at the video. This game, it is so superb. Gavin, do you want to talk us through the Genius Square?
Yes, I will do. This is, in my personal, humble opinion, having played thousands of games, this is the cleverest game ever invented. It's won awards all over the world, and if there are any craft store viewers out there that have not got a copy yet, you have to have this. You have to own this game. And it's saved people, really, through lockdown, because not only have people been able to just play it over and over again at home, but it's also enabled grandparents to be able to play with grandchildren online, because you can do it remotely as well. It's an amazing game. The story behind it is absolutely magical. It was created by an Algerian mathematician who was living in complete poverty. In fact, he didn't even have access to the internet, and every time he wanted wanted to get in touch with me, he had to go to an internet cafe.
Bless, yeah.
So it was every 3 days we would have a communication, and he sent me his idea, and we turned it into a game, and it has transformed his life, because worldwide now, we've now sold over 500,000 copies.
Cool.
And that is in 3 years. And for a little company like us, that is completely, if you'll pardon the pun, game-changing.
Yes, yeah.
And it's currently it's the product of the year in Australia, educational game of the year in Australia, game of the year in Spain. It's just literally winning awards all over the world. If you don't own this game, you have to have it. I'm going to explain now how it works, and you will see very quickly how clever it is.
Just need to point out, though, that these big ones are for television purposes. You're going to get this one here at the front.
That's correct.
Yes.
And you do get 2 of everything.
Yes.
So you're not going to just play by yourself, which you can do. You'll play with somebody else. So rather like Alex and I being able to play against each other, you will be able to do exactly the same thing.
Yes.
So everything you see us playing with will be included, enough for either 1 or 2 people to play together. And you can also buy multiple sets and combine them and have as many people as you want playing together. And there have been online tournaments as well, which are very difficult to referee, because there can be milliseconds between when people actually finish it. So let's look at why this game is a genius game. So you have 9 pentomino shaped pieces. We'll take those off there, and then we've got 7 of these pieces which are blockers, and we're going to put these to the side there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there are 7 dice, and on each of these dice there are coordinates on each side. Now when we roll the dice, the coordinates that come up there will be the ones which we block out. Now, there are 62,208 possible ways in which the dice can fall. So I'm going to roll them now, and we will see which of these 62,208 we've managed to achieve here. I'm just going to line them up here, because I do know there's a lot of viewers at home who play along at the same time with us doing this as well. So you have got here E5, and then D1, and A6, and F6, and B6, ooh, lots of 6s here, and B3, and D4. OK, and now all we have to do is we have to race against each other to get our 9 pentomino shapes to fill the rest of the grid. And the beauty of it is there is always at least one solution, and generally lots and lots of solutions. And it should only take you a relatively short amount of time, maybe 20 seconds. So Alex and I are going to race against each other.
Okay.
I won't remind you of the score when we last played, 5-2. That was just for my purposes, just to remind me. So are you ready?
Ready.
Right, let's go. So you'll see there's lots of different possible ways in which you can go, and it's not the easiest thing in the world, I have to say, to actually talk and do this at the same time, but apparently I'm supposed to be quite good at this, so therefore I shall attempt to do exactly that as we go through. Not quite there, but nearly there. Ah, hang on a second, possibly. Have I done this well, or have I messed it up? Of course, I have messed it up. There you go. How's Alex doing over there?
Messing it up.
You're messing it up as well? OK, what about if I put that one in there? That is not going to work for me in there. Goodness me, I've made this far. Wow, what a pickle of a pudding I'm making here with this. 1 second. I'm sure that there are people at home who've already finished this. We seem to have picked a really tricky one, but there you go, I've done it. There you go.
Oh, well done.
How are you doing? Were you nearly there?
No, I had to unpick it.
OK, there you go, and it's as simple as that. And the first thing you want to do once you finish playing is you want to play again.
Yes, please, play again,
play again. OK, so again, I will say this, if you don't already own this game, you have to own this game. It's suitable for ages 6 to adult.
Oh, that's good.
Although younger children are often fine with it as well.
Yeah.
But when I say 6 to adult, I mean, like, if you're 106, you will be absolutely fine. I must tell you something really interesting, actually.
Go on, then.
Speaking to a lady who had a really bad fall and hurt herself.
Yeah.
And while she was recuperating, she had some testing done to see if her cognitive abilities had been affected. And they brought out the Genius Square to do with her. And they turned around to her at the end of it and they said, you did that exceptionally well. And she turned around and she said, yes, do you know what? I do it every day at home.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So there you go. It really does affect the skills. This is great for building children's deduction skills, spatial awareness skills, and so on and so forth. Where will the dice land now?
Okay.
Let's line them up so that everybody at home can actually see what we're doing as well. And here we go. So what have we got this time? We have C4, and we have F4, and we have C1, and we have B6, and we have D6, and we have B1, and we have F1. Wow, very different to last time.
Yes.
Tell me when you're ready, Alex.
Okay.
You ready?
Go.
On your marks, get set, go. Okay, this does look significantly more difficult, but I've sort of just spotted that. The red piece for me is the one which I find particularly difficult, and actually different people find different pieces harder and want to put pieces in a certain place first to sort of get them out of the way. Not sure that I've done this very sensibly at all.
I haven't either.
Or maybe if I put that in there, you see, no, I'm just dear, oh dear, oh dear. What am I doing here? And of course, what we do know is that everyone's going to be sitting at home looking at me going, no, you should have done this, that, or the other. Aha, I think I've just seen something.
no.
There you go. 2-0.
Oh, man.
And you were so close as well.
No, not that close.
Well, we'll say you were close.
I
Because we
love
don't want
it.
to do anything to your self-esteem.
All right, best of 3, even though I've lost.
Best of 3. Best of 3?
Yeah.
Right. Best of 3 then, even though I'm 2-0 up.
Even though you're
Who will win this best of 3? Let's take the blockers out. Here we
My
go.
maths isn't very good.
You will never ever want to stop playing this.
Yeah,
and
seriously.
it will be passed on from generation to generation to generation. Let's line those up so that the viewers at home who are playing along with their own sets can do so already. Christmas is coming. Now's
Yes.
the time to get your genius squares. Okay, we have F4 and we have C1. And we have B5, and we have B4, and we have A6, and we have F2, and we have, what have I left out? B1. There you go.
B1.
I, for some reason, did those out of order, but there you go. Alex, you ready?
Yes.
Okay, let's go. All right, let's see how we do this time. Now, I will not ever let a craft store presenter win because it goes against all of my principles and yes. So if Alex does win this, then it'll be purely on merit. The fact that I'm trying to do too many things at the same time.
No,
No,
Gavin,
you see,
you're
this is
gonna
a.
get it
I think
again.
we've got a. No, I'm nowhere near at the moment. This is a hard one that we've got here. Definitely a hard one that we've got here. Where am I going to put this one here? That's going to block that off, which is why that's apparently so difficult. If I put that one in here, put this one along there, put that one in there, that one goes in there,
have you
and
done
Gavin has finished.
Oh, so good.
There,
I'm not having a look
that.
at what you did. Oh, that's where I went wrong. This one, the yellow one. Anyway.
There you are.
Look, you can see,
Best
honestly...
of 3, and I won 3-0.
Oh, 3-0. Oh. Anyway, seriously, it is a really, really fabulous game. I cannot rate it enough. I have it. It's £18.99. Item number is 549652. Now, this one is extremely busy again, and it sells out time and time again. It is perfect, as you said. It's in September. Gosh, we'll be through September soon. Get this as your Christmas present while we've got it at £18.99. It'll be dispatched from the 20th of September, so you'll get it in plenty of time to wrap before
'Cause
Christmas.
you know what happens after September?
What?
October.
Yes, indeed. Lovely. What would
I'm
you
only
like
saying
to...
this because you're having trouble with the numbers from 1
this
to
is
6
very
over here.
true. Yeah. What would you... Should we do the more or less now?
Oh, I love this game. Now, we actually did this as a launch a few weeks ago on the craft store.
Right.
And again, people absolutely loved it. Now, let's talk about these. You've got these 3 in front of you here. I know it's probably my fault that we've messed them up over here. Now, there are 3 different sets of more or less, and they are available individually or they are available in a set of 3. There is the original version, then there is a science and nature version, and there is a history version. And this is another one of those games which has been created by somebody who normally does something else in their life. He's a wonderful inventor from the north of Scotland, who is an accountant, and in his spare time he has created these more or less games. Now, they are trivia games, and you've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these inside each pack, and all you have to do, I think it's about 313 or something in each pack, and on each of the cards there is a challenge in which the answer is always going to be more or less.
Right.
So I've picked a few, and I've given you some as well that you might want to pick. So we're going to just try these out and see how we go. So,
Terribly.
Does the average British person spend more or less than 4.5 hours on their smartphone every day?
More.
So you think it's more? It's so worrying, isn't it?
Yeah.
Actually, it's less on
is it?
average. But when I tell you the answer, it's not going to be any less worrying, really. The average British person spends 2 hours and 34 minutes online on their smartphone every single day.
Wow.
That's completely unbelievable. This is also an unbelievable one. Google receives over 63,000 searches per second. Have more or less than 10% of daily Google searches never been searched for before. So when someone puts a term into Google, what percentage do you think they're putting in something which has never ever been searched for before?
Less.
So you would think, but it's 15%.
Right.
It's huge. 15% of unique things that go on there. So these are two examples that come from the regular set. So it's a proper potpourri of trivia on those ones. Then we move on to, have you got one you want to ask me?
Sure, okay. Per gram, does saffron cost more or less than gold? Oh, I think I know the answer to this one.
I think saffron is more expensive.
It is,
It's more expensive than gold.
Mad, isn't it?
Yeah, did it tell you what on the back? Did it tell you what the actual difference is?
It says, in 2020, saffron fetched up to £75 per gram. Gold costs around £40 per gram. That's a massive difference.
But I can tell you that chocolate is cheaper than both of them, and don't I know it?
Lovely. That's so cool. This is such a cool game.
So now we move on to the history set.
Okay.
And there's loads. Now, in 1913, helps if I ask the question rather than read the answer.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's all right.
At the age of 18, did William Shakespeare marry a woman more or less old than he was?
I think more.
Okay. So, in fact, Shakespeare married Anne Hathaway, and she was 8 years older than him.
Oh, so I was right.
You were right, but actually there's strangely very little known about their relationship. Obviously, everybody knows that Anne Hathaway was William Shakespeare's wife, but not a huge amount of stuff is known about him. Also, was London founded before or after Hadrian's Wall was built?
Was London founded?
Yeah.
What was the question again?
Was it founded before or after Hadrian's Wall was built? Was it more or less recent?
After.
No, London actually came first. London was founded in the year 50.
Ross was right.
And Hadrian's Wall was built in 122 to mark the Roman territory in the north of Britain. Do you know, London wasn't always the capital city. Do you know what the original capital city
It wasn't Birmingham, was it?
It certainly wasn't Birmingham, but Ross knows.
It was where?
No, you know.
Go on then.
What do you... It wasn't Norwich, but you're not a million miles away.
Where?
It was Colchester.
Really?
Yeah, Colchester was the original capital of Britain. Oh, let's do another one of these historic ones. This is an interesting one. Was the first Oxford and Cambridge University boat race held before or after the first Olympic Games?
After.
So, the first Oxford and Cambridge boat race was held in 1829 on the River Thames.
Wow.
The first Olympics was held in Athens in 776 BC, before the Common Era. Yes, there you go.
Good.
There you go. Right, that's the history one.
Okay.
And then we move on to the science set, which I just think is amazing because it deals with so many things that just go on around us in the world. Try this one.
All right.
Is 1 inch of rainfall equivalent to more or less than 5 inches of snow? Difficult one, isn't it?
More.
It is more, because 1 inch of rain
Yeah.
is actually equal to 10 inches of snow, because obviously snow, every single snowflake is individual and unique,
Yeah.
and there's lots of gaps inside it, so it's not compact like the water is. So effectively, it's 10 times the size.
Yeah.
If you look at it in that way. Right, is the top speed of a domestic cat more or less than the top speed of an elephant?
I'm going to say less.
Okay, the answer's more.
Oh.
Go on, what do you think the top speed of a domestic cat is?
I don't know.
A cat can go at 30 miles an hour,
Really?
although not in London traffic.
No.
And
My
an
poor
elephant,
cat can't right now, but anyway.
and an elephant can go at 25 miles an hour. One more, let's do one more
I know,
of
I'm
these.
really enjoying this.
Yeah, okay. Do owls have more or less than 15 teeth? You could always look at the jigsaw there.
No, I won't do that. More or less than 15 teeth.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about teeth. 15 teeth.
Owl teeth, anyone?
Less.
Owls don't have any teeth.
Oh,
They do everything
that's
with
why I'm like,
yeah, you see.
When That's such a stupid
They
thing
do.
for me
Well,
to
the
say.
thing is that the owls destroy everything basically with their super strong beaks, and if they're hungry, then they can spend the money they save on dental treatment on buying extra mice to eat. There you go.
Oh my God,
Who
I
knew?
feel so daft.
So those are 3 games of more
Yeah.
or less. So we've got the original set, which is just the potpourri.
Yeah.
We've got the history set, which we saw with Hadrian's Wall and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then the science and nature set, which I think is absolutely awesome. You can buy them individually, or you can buy them as a set of 3.
Excellent. So on screen then, we've got the set of 3, £32.97.
Bargain.
Yay. 555 553 is your item number. Now, if you do want them individually, here we are. They are £11.99 each. It is really good fun. It's a lovely family one to do, actually, isn't it?
So we actually do it literally
Yeah.
just sitting around on the couch.
Yeah.
The kids absolutely love doing it.
Nice. £11.99, 330101 is your item number. Okay, we're just going to sell, if you're going to get a good couple of items and you're spending over £60, then you might want to know about Flexi Order. Here we go.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Right then, we've got some more things for you to add to your baskets. Just going to give you a reminder of the puzzles that we've got going on. So we've got a bundle of all 8. These are the 1,000 pieces, brand new today, launched today. They're beautiful wildlife images. So you've got your fox twins, there's the stag. Next is the squirrel, he's beautiful. Here's our fox cub. Next we've got the goldfinch. Then the garden birds, which I think is still in the lead. The garden tits. There's the owl. Can't believe I thought they had teeth. Anyway.
Can you see teeth there? I can't.
No. Oh, caught me out. Now, you can buy them as a bundle, which is on screen, and you get a £13 saving, and it's on 3 FlexiBuy payments. 124700 is the item number. And you can spread the cost 3 ways. 3 payments of 40 payments and 97 pence. Then you can also get them as individuals. 1,000 pieces again, same designs, £16.99, and your item number is 141446. I don't know which one I'd pick really. Oh, I don't know. They're so nice. I think I like the foxes. Oh, and that squirrel's really beautiful as well.
I love the squirrel.
Yeah. And now, if you want the 500 pieces, you want a slightly smaller one, slightly smaller set, then we've got this for you. £14.99, same designs. You can get the kids involved. What sort of age do you reckon?
For the 500-piece ones, it's 7+.
Yeah.
And for the 1,000-piece one, it's 8+. It's just a
Right.
little bit easier for the for the 500-piece ones.
Yeah.
But the truth is that, you know, doing a jigsaw, it really does. It's not so age dependent, because you get some younger children who are particularly good at jigsaws, and some who sort of come later. It's a really specific skill, but it's certainly reasonable, sort of for 7, 8+.
Excellent. Right, I'm going to embarrass myself again now because you have
cleaned the board.
Yeah, you have been loving the upside down challenge. So going to have another go.
Can't even get the name right. It's the Upside Down Challenge game.
Sorry.
This is going to be the hit of this Christmas. If you want it, this is going to be like gold dust everywhere. I think everybody knows there's all sorts of stock issues coming over Christmas in general for people because of the shipping issues of things coming over from the Far East.
Yeah.
So really, in general, buy stuff as early as you can for Christmas to make sure that you get stuff, because we've got stock of this here now.
You look really weird.
For those who may have missed missed the beginning of the show,
Well done.
I shall
No, I'm joking.
those of you who may have missed the beginning of the show, let me just remind you, in the Upside Down Challenge game, you are wearing some special goggles which will turn everything you look at upside down, but in the process of doing so, they're also going to completely confuse your brain so that the apparently easiest of everyday tasks suddenly becomes much more difficult. Now, we've changed the task here slightly for Alex, who is now looking for the board. All I want you to do above the line is write the word puzzle.
Oh, you're joking.
Just right. Well, we tried Alex, and you were so successful at writing your name. We're now going to try and do the word. That's better. Wow, look at that. We got a. I'm assuming you meant to do a P.
Yeah.
Sorry, I need to rephrase that.
I'm nearly swore.
It's all falling apart. Right, now, what are we doing now?
I'm trying to find it again.
Are you?
This is actually really hurting.
Because your brain is preset to do things in certain ways, and when you actually start changing the messaging, you have to relearn how to do things. You know, this is rather like sometimes when you've had an operation and the basic tasks, you have to have physio in order to relearn how to do things. But the thing is here, I'm not quite sure whether Alex was able to do this in the first place, because by any standards, this is proving challenging.
Yeah.
Okay? The word is puzzle.
Yeah.
Okay? We seem to have built a little hill with a dog at the bottom there. That's nice. I tell you what.
Yeah,
why don't you just to the side of it, instead of writing something?
Yeah.
Why don't you draw a little cat? Just try drawing a little cat. Go on, just a small cat.
I'm going to be starting.
I know you like cats, and to just draw the nicest cat you can
Can't
ever.
do a blooming circle. This is ridiculous.
Okay. Well, I think what are we doing here? No. Should we go back to joining the dots? Because you got from 1 to 3. Okay. Now, when I mentioned, viewers, that this gets more fun with a couple of glasses of wine,
oh my God,
I'm starting to wonder what's been going on before we came on air. Can you find the number 1 there?
No.
Look, there it is.
I can't even find the board. Oh, I can't even let go of that.
Right. Can you imagine playing tennis with these on?
Oh my, no, you'd be dead. No, you wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't, but I don't think you'd win a Grand Slam at the age of 18.
I can't even hold my hand right.
No, you can't because your brain is so unbelievably confused. So, while Alex falls apart at the seams, let me just tell you that inside the game you get loads of different tasks to do in the game in order to give yourself lots of different challenges, things to draw, etc., etc. You just need pens and paper and stuff like that. But, of course, the sky's the limit. You can do whatever you want to do, and if you're not in a TV studio, I thoroughly recommend trying to pour from a jug with some liquid into a cup to see whether you can do it, because your brain just doesn't want you to do anything. It's really quite something. Hello, Alex. Are you stressed?
Yeah, in a good way.
In a good way.
It's so fun.
It's so much fun to try and do this.
Ross, our producer, was actually really good when he did this, but
He
I'm
was.
clearly rubbish. I don't know what that is. Well, they say after learning shorthand that it messes your writing up, so I'm going with that theory.
Are you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm just not quite sure what this is, but anyway.
I did a good pee.
It'd be quite... do you know what? Oh my goodness me! I saw a clip on the website of Paola losing it with hysteria the other day.
Yeah.
Now, I'm worried that we're going to do the same thing here.
Probably. Bless you. No, it is, seriously, it is such good fun.
I love how they did the close-up of your attempt at writing the word puzzle there.
Hilarious.
They did.
Right.
So that is the Upside Down Challenge game, the game for this Christmas.
Absolutely.
Thoroughly enjoyable. Really well put together. You can see on the screen everything which you get inside it. Loads of challenges, and of course, you can create your own as well.
Absolutely. Lovely stuff. Right, this has been really, really busy. Oh, is there a timer that comes with it?
Yes, there is a timer inside.
I didn't realise.
Don't think I took it out of the box, but I shall show you.
Don't worry.
Astonishingly, it looks like a timer.
Yes, I just saw it on the screen.
Yes, there is a timer, and there's also little counters inside there. But I think we had enough things on the... There are the counters, and they just pop out, just like pop-outable counters,
And
really.
what do you use the counters for?
To score.
Oh, just to score.
Yes,
Okay.
it is a scoring mechanism.
Well, I've clearly lost that. I've lost the plot as well. All right, £24.99 is the price. Seriously, it's really hilarious. I bet you Adam will be good at this later, though.
Well, we will see. We will see. Let's hope Adam's better at it than he is at the Genius Square.
Oh, OK. Well, I've failed so far as well. 074621. Is it time to play again?
Yes.
All right, then.
Yes. We shall
Okay.
play the Genius Square again.
Nice. Now, just to tell you, with the Genius Square, it's this size that you'll get, and you'll get 2 of them. These big ones are purely for TV purposes.
Yes, they
there
are.
There we go.
TV purposes or my coffee table in my lounge purposes.
Oh, that's true.
And people
Good
walk in
idea.
and go, oh, where did you get such a
that?
big one?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Right, should we roll these again?
Yeah.
And see where it takes us this time. Remember, 62,208 possible ways in which the dice can fall, and there is always a solution. And as I say, we know that there are so many viewers who will be playing along at the same time and seeing if they can beat us as well.
Yeah.
So I've lined these up so that everybody can see from the overhead, and we have F4.
Yeah.
And E1.
Oh, sorry, what was the first one?
F4.
F4.
E1.
Yeah.
C1.
C1.
C6.
C6.
Which I think you probably feel after doing that thing.
C6,
with it. You
yeah.
probably seasick after that. Right,
Yeah.
E3.
E3.
A2. And F1. Bob, bob. Tell me when you're ready, Alex.
OK.
You ready?
Ready.
OK, off we go. So, again, I'll do my usual thing of talking at the same time and
You're very
enabling
good at
myself to
that.
actually, yes, but not, and well, I suppose I am winning as well.
Of course you are.
I'll tell you a great story once. I once had somebody who challenged me and told me they were not going to leave our stand at the exhibition until they'd beaten me.
Oh.
And they did manage to beat me, but I had to have a paper bag over my head in order for it to happen. So, and it was only because I
Wow.
dropped one of the pieces.
Oh,
I mean, to
no.
be honest with you, I've lost count with how many times I've played this, so I ought to be
Yeah.
quite good at it. There you go, all done.
Oh, my goodness. You're
All
so
done.
good. 26 seconds. Right,
Oh.
we're going to do 2 more games.
Oh, we're going to do 2 more games. We've
Yeah.
got time for 2 more games. OK, fine.
2 more
Lovely.
games.
And then if we've got time, we can do some more or less ones.
Yes, yep, that's what Ross's
That's the plan.
Yeah.
OK. OK, ready?
Yes.
So 2 more games. So what does that make it? The best of 3?
Yeah.
Again. We'll see. OK, let's line these up so that the viewers at home can play along and see as well. So we have here F5 and F2 and A6 and C4 and C5 and B2, B2 and E2. There, I think I've got that right. Tell me when you're ready, Alex.
OK.
You ready?
Go.
OK, go. I think this one looks a little bit harder than the other ones we've done so far because we've got these ones locked into the corner over here. Sometimes, though, it's the ones that actually look hardest that turn out to be easiest, and vice versa as well. You do get some really tricky ones to have to do as well, but I've managed to get rid of this one here and that one in there, and there we are. How did I do that time?
Oh, nearly there.
Nearly there.
OK.
Did I get timed this time?
Oh, 21.
21 seconds. OK,
Yeah.
well, let's see if I can beat that record.
All right, then.
Oh, but you see, now I feel like I'm damaging your self-esteem.
Yeah, no, why? No, I should just go home and keep practising.
If you play against Adam, it will rebuild your confidence.
OK.
But don't tell Adam I said that. OK, let's roll these now. OK, and let's line these up so that the viewers at home, once again, can play along. We know so many people playing along with
That's
this. It's
so
brilliant.
cool.
People send me emails to tell me that they love doing this
Yeah.
on the craft store. Right, E5
Yeah.
and F2
Yeah.
and D3 and A4 and A2 and A6
Ooh.
and C1.
I think that's going to be hard.
OK, are we going to start the clock? On your marks, get set, go. Right, so you see, I'm now hell-bent on beating my own time here. So it was 21 seconds, and I'm so sorry because it does mean that I'm going to be overly competitive with this, which I shouldn't be, should I? But yes, I am going to be. I'm really sorry. What about here, over here? No, I've messed that up completely. This is what happens when you do... honestly, I need to check my work. How many times have I told this to my own children? Check your work before you hand it in. I want to put that one in there now. I want to move this one from... Oh, look at this.
You done it?
No. More haste, less speed. I'm making a complete mess here.
What?
Oh, my goodness me. Look at that. Look at the brilliant feeling. Well done, Alex.
I'm so competitive. It's hilarious.
You never know. You never know. Fair and square, you beat me. That was awesome. Well done.
Thank you, yay.
God, I didn't mean for that to sound so patronising.
No, it's fine. I'm just very happy.
And so once again, if you do not own the Genius Square, it is compulsory to buy it. It is a legal requirement of existing on planet Earth that you own this game. So if you don't already, please avoid arrest and possible imprisonment by purchasing a copy of the Genius Square right now.
Disclaimer, just disclaimer. Right, £18.99.
I'm going to get one into trouble here.
549.
I'll be long gone.
549652 is your item number. All right, just for the last few minutes, should we do a few more lessons more? Can I ask you some?
Oh, yeah, you go ahead.
Let's do this.
See if you can work out which set they come from. Are they history or science and nature or general?
Well, this has got to, I think this is history. No, it's got to be. Are sharks more or less ancient than dinosaurs?
Surely dinosaurs. Well, okay. Do you know? I want to say that dinosaurs came first, but I'm fairly sure that that is going to be a trick question. So I'm going to say that sharks came first.
Sharks existed 2 million years before the dinosaurs.
I mean, I didn't know it was that long.
Yeah,
Gosh.
amazing. And it also says before the French Revolution began in 1789.
No,
Is that
you've got,
due to another one?
that's the next challenge.
Oh, sorry. All right, well, we won't read that one.
Fair
Let's
enough.
read this one. Okay. Does a square-based pyramid have more or less than 9 edges?
A square-based pyramid has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So less.
It is less, but it has 8 edges.
Well, it's just maths. I just do the puzzles. There you go.
You did well. Let's do one more, and then maybe we can have one more look at the puzzles. That would be really great. Oh, I've done that one. Let's do this one. So, are there more or less English first language speakers than Spanish?
Oh, no, there's definitely more Spanish. Definitely more Spanish, because a lot of the South American countries have got very big populations. Am I right, or am I wrong?
So it says less, as in... no, it says in... It's how in 2019, there was an estimate. It was estimated to be 372 million English speakers and 437 million Spanish.
More Spanish.
More Spanish.
Which is what I said.
Yes.
Gosh. Should we have, so that's more or less the 3 different sets. You've got the generic set, you've got the history set, and the science and nature set. You can buy them individually, or you can buy them as a lower cost bargain, a pack of 3, which contains over 900 questions and answers together.
Excellent. Right then, so £32.97 if you want to go for the set of 3. 555553 is your item number. And then very quickly, let's take one more look at our set of 8. And you can also go for these individually, our lovely puzzles.
Yes.
1,000 pieces in these.
These are Russell Finney's photography, all of them taken in the UK, and all of them absolutely stunning works of wildlife photography.
Yeah.
And also worth pointing out as well that they're all done using paper, wood, etc. that's come from sustainable sources. You can see we're going through on screen the different ones there. There is the stag, there's the squirrel, which is the best-selling one. He's lovely. There is the fox cub. And then there is the goldfinch, the tiny goldfinch. It looks so big there, but it's not.
Yeah.
Then we've got the garden birds with the vicious robin in the middle, and the garden tits, and then the owls as well. And I think that covers all of them. So there's 8 there, all available either as 1,000 pieces or 500 pieces.
Amazing. £16.99, 141446. And right at the end, we should say hello to your daughter.
Yeah, say hello to Shiri, because she loves you, Alex.
Oh, bless you. Hello, Shiri. I'm very sorry that I've been rubbish at this game, but anyway, I bet you're way better than me at the challenge. Bet you are. Thank you very much, Gavin.
I'll be back at 9 o'clock with Adam.
Of course, yes, you will see. I will
more.
be watching on Rewind to see how he does at this one.
Absolutely.
Love it. Please do check out your baskets. You've seen how much fun we've had during the show. Get any of these puzzles. Fantastic gift to give people at Christmas. So make sure you're checking out your baskets. You won't regret it, seriously.
See you tomorrow, everyone.
Next then, we have got the Crafts 2 22nd birthday one-day special, followed by Sentimentally Yours stamp special. That's with our Julia. And then we're back with John and Adam.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Good evening, I hope you are well. It's 6 o'clock and it is now time for another brand new one-day special. And what a one-day special. We are celebrating the 22nd birthday of Crafts 2, which comes under the big umbrella of many other designers as well, including the 2 J's. Now, these are a phenomenal set of stamps. You're getting stamps, you're getting dies in there as well, which is a brand new die, which is a beautiful step card, which we'll get to shortly. Do not worry about that. And I'm not alone when we talk 2 J's and we talk Crafts 2. There is only one man that we need to introduce, yes, and he's here with me now. Happy 22nd birthday.
Thank you. I don't feel a day over 21.
Well, I was going to say, looking you up and down in my mind's eye, I wouldn't say it either.
No.
What a first of all, a cracking deal.
Yeah, it is.
What a set of stamps and dies we're getting in this.
They are beautiful in this, and I've got to say very quickly that when you've got professionals coming into the set and saying, oh, I love those, oh, I really love those, as we had, I'm going to embarrass poor Julia.
Yes,
she's like, oh, I love those gnomes, oh, I love those penguins. It does fill you as sort of like, oh, it's not just me that loves this then, it's other people in the industry who know their stuff. It really fills you with joy.
They are beautiful, and they've got so much scope that's with them. These aren't just for Christmas, I feel, on these. Before we get into the gubbins, as it were, that you're getting here, there's so many added extras to this set, because you're not just getting what you see here. As it is a birthday celebration, you can tell it is. We've splashed out on 6 balloons. Someone's found money down the back of the set somewhere. You can tell it's a special occasion.
3 of them are actually our colour.
Well, this is the thing. We've spent a bit of money. I think these were left over from Strictly. But you're also going to go and get a free gift with purchase. Now, it could be any one of these dies here. It's a lucky dip, or you could be getting any one of the dies that you see here as well. Each are worth £4.99. So that is a little Brucey bonus. Okay, so it's going to be one per person.
And that is a small selection.
Okay,
there are over 100 designs in these black and pink dies.
Oh,
so they're all Crafts 2 dies, and you will get a random one. So please don't sort of look at one design and go, oh, I love that, I hope I get that, because the chances are you'll get something you've already got, because that's what happens to me in life.
But it's worth having.
But it is worth it. There will be free
$4.99
die to every customer who orders.
So you're going to get one of them, regardless, okay, one per customer. And then, on top of all of that, so not only do you get what you see here, not only do you get your free gift with purchase, one per customer, you are also going to get, so when you've checked out your basket and you go to your confirmation email and it says, well done, congratulations, your order is on its way, you are going to get a little link. In that link, I have to look down because I don't know where it is, a bonus of a PDF, doesn't matter whether you're on a Mac, doesn't matter whether you're on a PC, a laptop, a computer, whatever, long as you have a printer that works, you are going to get a bonus set of papers as well.
That's it. So this is an exclusive paper pad 12 designs that I've put together to go with the ODS.
Oh, here we go.
If you've got my limited edition collection, you will have seen the blue and the green before, but I've changed the blue a little bit in size for it. These have been printed on cheap paper at home. So I don't believe in all this buying professional paper and stuff. I buy the cheapest going. These are printed by me, so you will get this download, 12 pages plus a front cover, and it is an exclusive to the craft store and exclusive with the one-day special. So you'll get that. And then what I would say is, it appears, because people always ask me this, it happened with the pen show, it will appear in your account once you've confirmed your order.
Okay.
But there, you click the download button, make sure you click that. That will follow that through, it'll download it onto your computer or your iPad or whatever. Then those are yours to print and do with what you want, as many times as you want for life.
I love them. This is how yours will look when you print it off. So you have got that front cover as well. Okay, so even the front cover, you print this a few times, you've got those strips. You've got those strips that are going to fit around the card. Then, it's the stripes I like, it's like candy cane. You've got that beautiful sort of sweet shop candy cane that's in there, sort of vintage that you're looking at. And you've got your ginghams and your purples. And remember, this is just on the paper that you'd pick up from the supermarket, you know, the 300 sheets for like $4.99, something like that. That's what I got mine from. That is that. So you then start printing that on your big stuff. You're really talking nicer things. Then you can sort of, if you're clever with, you can PCs, you can put it underneath things, you can add some layers with them, and that's just another freebie. So you're going to get 2 freebies during this hour when you get your one-day special. Now, let's have a look at the one-day special. Now, I've not even shown you, all I've shown you really is the freebies. One worth $4.99 and one's just an added extra. And already, how much is that? Over 10% of the stock has already gone. 10% of the stock has already gone. Let's start at the top and we'll work our way down. A stepper die. Now, I know what you're thinking. All right, I can make a stepper die quite easily. Not this is something different.
No, this was based on an idea from one of my design team, Maxine Payne. She did it last year as a fold card, and I asked her, and it takes about 20 minutes to half an hour to cut and fold and measure. So having the die makes it so much easier, but if you look there, you can see them all stood up.
Yeah.
Yeah? The idea of this is the die, this is the card, yeah? Okay, so when it's stood up, there we go, exactly, looks like a birthday cake.
It does.
Cake, yeah? But that is when it's finished. So that is C6. That is one stamp and one envelope, regardless of what you put on it. So it is make it up. It takes less than 5 minutes to make, but you post it for a normal stamp at normal weight. So for your Christmas cards and things like that, you give someone a pop-up card that they can easily understand that you can post for first or second class for a normal letter price.
And if you're into your scenes, you know how I love building a scene. This is the best way to go, because I see that just in the blank one, and I've got one here as well. Just in the blank, I see the front of a ship that you've got there. You could have the waves along the front, and then you've got the bow and then the funnel as it goes along the top. So you've literally got all that ship there that should you want to go down there. So should you want to go down the nautical route, you can do that as well. You've got the birthday cake on this as well. If you wanted to go down the birthday cake route, you could also do one of those. There's your cake. There's Christmas presents in there. wrap them up in your cards and things like that. It really works. Brand new die, not seen before, so you won't have this die. To get the die, you can go for it on its own, but you're going to get all the savings. The details for the die on the bottom is at the bottom of the screen. £19.99, 979160 is your item number. But your sentiments that we're getting on here, these, once again, you may have seen these a couple of weeks ago, but we've added it into this bundle, and in theory, with the money you're saving, correct me if I'm wrong, Meg, you're not paying for these. These are like another freebie, because this is an £8
This is like
saving.
another freebie thrown into the set.
Jeez.
Yeah, and they designed to match with it. And these, all I've done here is stamp them out in Kaleido ink and foiled them in silver. And that's it.
Look at
but
those.
They're funky, bright, and they work so well with the stamps. I absolutely love them, and I thought I can't not put them in this bundle.
I love it. So that's 3 freebies. So you're getting your gift with purchase. You're getting your downloadable PDF that you can use at any time, so that's a life freebie, as it were. You're not paying for your sentiment stamps that's in here, and Freedom members, you'll still be saving on top of that hours, because it's a why not deal. So basically, it pays for itself if you're not a Freedom member. So that's your dies and there's your sentiments that we're looking at here. Everyone is different in that different font, but it's still got that very, very classic Christmas or very modern Christmas, depending on how you stamp them, depends on how you colour them, I'm guessing.
Exactly, yeah, you can get a really funky modern look, a 50s look, an old-fashioned look. The idea was to put in loads of different sentiments in that. The sort that you would see sometimes in the Christmas cards you buy, or the wrapping paper you buy, those sort of different font things like that. So very much based around what you can get out there in the marketplace when you go out to buy a card, because sometimes we want things that look like that.
They would be nice wrapping paper. I was looking at them, it would be beautiful. You just stamp them
Yeah, just stamp randomly on red paper and foiled, or just left, or heat embossed would look amazing.
Just leave them on the whole entire sheet, ink the whole sheet and just stamp as you go. From there, let's move down, let's move to the gnomes. I am a massive fan of gnomes. I don't know what it is. I did all my Christmas paper last year in gnomes, and I stamped them out and coloured every single one in. Took me a lifetime, and I wish I'd never have done it, but it looked amazing. So you are getting your gnomes in here. So you've got your family of gnomes, all the same size these ones are, so you can do a complete family if you wanted to.
You can, and these are all new gnomes from last year.
Yeah.
So we did a gnome row last year. These are new small gnomes and new large gnomes as well. So yeah, they're all size, so you can do really big ones, but they just colour beautifully. They work so well, and they're really easy to colour. I've got loads of different tips to show you how to do it. But again, you've got that match together of the smaller and the larger, so you can do families and all sorts of things. You've got the figure piece, you know, sort of like the one-off if you want it in the middle of a card. But sometimes I've always found they're a bit too big. I don't want it just to be that. So again, you've got the smaller ones, you can make rows, you can build so many different things with these. I've loved playing with them.
And nothing, because you've got the big ones as well that's already in there, you can have, like, mum and dad, nan and grandad in the large ones, and you can have the nieces and nephews in the smaller gnomes, because they are sort of all to scale of, like, sort of grown-ups and children that you get. Not only do you get your gnomes, though, in that, you're also getting your sentiments in there as well.
And you get presents in there.
And you get presents in
So
that
you get 3
gnome.
different sort of hand-drawn presents as well in there, which just really build beautifully with it. I just love that sort of, the holly on his hat. It's the holly on his hat that I absolutely love, and that circular present are just so cute.
It is, it's that little thing, so you could go tartan in the hat as well, but you've got things like Season's Greetings, Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas that's in there. The presents you could also use as birthday gifts, should you so want to, and use them that way. From your gnomes, our director's very excited about these. You saw them a lot earlier than you should have done. You get your penguins that's in there. Love these, because the larger penguin, this one here, doesn't scream Christmas to... Well, none of them scream Christmas.
None of them scream Christmas to me enormously, I've got to be honest. But I just look... They're just so cute. They really are. So you've got a Happy Christmas, Season's Greetings, Merry Christmas, and little stars and dots in there, in the larger. And then you've got smaller versions as well. But, you know, you've got that one in the middle. I always think the one with the scarf that's waving his arms, that's me. Because it is sort of roundy like me, you know, that's me. That is definitely the John Penguin.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah.
I think I would be the one on the end, this end, standing next to John. I think I'm there, look.
That is you with your, yeah, I can see you with your arms out like that, yeah.
About to do a little soft shoe shuffle.
Well, I was thinking just about to spin round, probably.
Just getting ready to prime. Then, You can also see that you've got Christmas presents with here. You've got birthday presents. You've got balloons as well in them. But look at them. It sort of reminds me of the film Happy Feet. So nothing to do with that, but it's got that sort of look about
it has
them.
that fun, cute, funny look. It does just make you smile. And again, you think kids' birthday cards, kids' Christmas cards. You can do so much with it. I love them.
And also, let's be fair with this one. Let's call a spade a spade. If you're making quick cards,
yeah,
penguin, very easy to colour.
It's extremely easy to colour. Basically, but I've got a demo where you basically. Well, all I've done before is just colour the scarf.
Well, yeah,
leave it. You don't need to do anything, but they look just as well heat embossed and left.
Yeah, you can. So you can get so many different looks just with black. That's all you need. You haven't even got black markers. You could do them in crayons. You can do whatever you want to do. There is so many possibilities with this one. A quarter of the stock has already gone. We've got queues on the phones again with our John. We put extra staff on as well. We've put another person onto the phones. So that's 2 people we've got on the phones now this evening. We only had one earlier. We've pulled another one in.
Tracy's going to come down and get you if you keep saying that.
Tracy's not even picked up a phone yet. She's 3. She's watching the telly. But she's on standby in case it goes crazy. We may have to use Tracy in a minute. They have us on mute. We've got 3-minute queues. There's 3-minute queues on the phone. Tracy, if you're there, my love, pick up a phone. They have us on mute. They are very, very busy in all of this that we're looking at the moment. So remember, you are getting your free gift we purchase. It could be any one of 100 dies that you are looking at here. So you give any one of these 100 dies. From that, you're also then going to get your free PDF, that you're going to get your papers. Once again, free, exclusive, world exclusive, can't get it anywhere else. You don't find this on other craft channels, I'll tell you right now. World exclusive, you're going to get the free papers that you can use for a lifetime. Also, on top of all that, the stamps, you're not paying for the sentiment stamps because they're worth £7.99 on their own. Freedom members, you've also got that little bit of extra money in your back pocket as well. All of that will be yours today if you're a Freedom member for £24.28. £24.28 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. You pay that first one today, and then it will all be sent to you. Something else that you may want to pop into your basket as well is our happy hour that we've got. These are your ice inks, ice that we've got. Stunning colours, and they're full of colour as well. These are
absolutely
amazing.
full of colour. The ice is a brilliant product. It's got colour, mica, and it's actually in a unique base that is exclusive to Ice Ink now across the world, which means it's permanent on every surface.
Oh, that's good.
So it is machine washable on fabric. So you can use this through your stencils or paint it onto your fabric for your T-shirts, your clothes, your art pieces. It's permanent on glass, plastic, stone, wood, concrete, and it is we call it this is ice because it is literally the base, pigment colour, very strong colour, and then the gold and the silver, the gold and the white have mica in them, and it's a beautiful product. It really, really is. I've got to say, this is probably one of the top products that Ice Ink have done.
I love them. All surfaces as well. It's very rare you see that on all surfaces. Like, it will stick
normally it's you've got to buy a fabric paint, you have to buy a card paint, you have to buy a special one to go on concrete or go on metal. This is designed to go on everything. And this is just the Christmas colour pack that we're doing as a real sort of special.
And it is a happy hour. The price will go back up at the end of this hour, so it's half price this hour. £13.49 is what you're looking at. You're saving £13.50, so it's a half price deal. The price will go back up to £26.99. It will go back up in 45 minutes' time. 132411 is your item number. We've also got other Ice Ink colours on the show as well. We've got your blue tone set that we're looking at here. This time you're sort of going to get your bit of shimmer in there. You're getting your dark blues, your light blues, you're getting your diamond colours in there. So if you want to go with Blue Christmas, this is the best way to go. These are not on a happy hour, though, so these will be around for a little while. But by the sounds of it, I don't think these are going to last either. 462821 is your item number. £24.99. There's people over in America watching. There's people over in Europe watching as well. Hello to everyone. I hope you're all well, wherever you are in the world. Let me know where you are. That'd be nice for a birthday celebration.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Let me know where you are in our little party. Where have I sent invitations to this evening? Let me know. All you need is a name and a location. You haven't got to say anything else if you don't want to. studio@thecraftstore.com is what you're looking at. Your name and where you are in the world. Where have I sent these millions of invitations to? Let's see if they've got to you, shall we? Right, John, what are we up to first?
Right, so I thought the first thing I want to do is to show you how easy Maxine's fold card, as I would call it, is. I think it's called the Stepper fold card.
Okay.
But all through production, it was called Maxine's fold card because it was her idea. And I would hate to sort of steal that from her. And what you get in the die is it is a full A4 die, in effect. So it uses an A4 sheet's worth of metal, because obviously none of these bits fit within anything else. I think that might fit in there, but that's about it. But what you're going to get is the main card piece, your front, your two stoppers, and then you get a mat and layer. So, with those, you're going to get a mat and layer to actually give you panels on there. But I want to show you basically how we can put it together. So, with an A4 die, if you can do it on an A4 sheet of card, it makes it super cheap. And if you think about the normal thing of what you've got is, when you're making a card that's like a pop-out or a fold, you're talking usually 2 or 3 sheets of card.
Yeah,
because you've got fronts and backs and inside. No, this literally is just one sheet, and all I'm using here is just a basic. I think this is like the Crafts 2 basic white.
Well, yeah, because you normally have to do the inside,
card.
and then you have to do the wraparound to hide all the sort of the
all the
gubbins,
gubbins,
as
yeah.
it were. So you have to, that's 2 pieces of card you need before you even started putting the centre bit to.
Yeah, and literally that's it. All I've done is take that down. So I mean, there's even pieces left. So, as if by magic, what I'm supposed to do, I'll put this on my thing, and again, just in case Julia's watching, B-plate on top when you're using the Go Power and Emboss. Okay. That will stop your shim going. So I'll run that through, but I have got some already cut, to be honest. And what we've got is effectively then, what it will do is the die will actually cut each piece out, but it's a nightmare doing it in white, and I really should have done it in a different colour. But hopefully you can see there,
just
you've
about
got
that line in the middle.
I'll show you when I take this one out. So, every single line in here is cut or embossed. You don't need to emboss the die. So this is straight out, look.
Oh my word.
I don't need to score that, I don't need a bone folder, I don't need, you know, all these posh tools, literally, just my finger and it will fold, because all of the work is done by the die, yeah? And all you do to put it together, put that to one side is, so we fold the card, I might as well save that one. It's a die, so everyone will be the same. I've put power tape, and this is on the front, but don't worry, there is a video on YouTube.
Okay.
That went live at 6 o'clock tonight, so no one got a sneak peek because it's new. So from 6 o'clock tonight, there's a video on YouTube showing you exactly how to do this. One of the videos just over my hands. None of this nonsense me talking much. I talk a bit, but you know. And all you do is literally, there's none of that, hello and welcome, and today I'm using, and you know the bits we always fast forward through?
Yeah, the bit, yeah.
I missed them out, and literally, because I don't see the point, I don't watch them.
That's true.
So why would anyone at home want to watch them? Hello, I'm John. Today nobody's interested in that, we know. Show me what you're going to do. Get it over and done with
That's what
quickly.
we just searched for, John next door. We know who you are.
we know who you are. We don't need to know anything else. And if I'm looking how to work this die, I've got it, so don't try and flog it to me again. So, that's me, but what we're going to do is, literally, every fold is a mounting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've not scored any of these. And you start at the top. So I'm using power tape. You know that's my favourite chosen tape.
Have we got this on the website?
We have them. I think we're out of stock again. But if you haven't got power tape, please use red line tape.
Okay.
Or don't use your white finger lift double-sided tape. It really isn't strong enough. Yeah. So this is folded outwards. Yeah. All I do is line up that middle line to that middle line and stick it down. Yeah, wherever I want. That's it. Done.
Give over.
Yeah.
Is that easy?
That's it, yeah, literally. All you have to do is make a mounting fold on each piece. Yeah, and then it will naturally fold in like that. And line that up to the middle line, press down, done. Watch. That's it. I said it's easy. I don't do difficult. I don't do all this, right, score at 3/4 of an inch and take 7/8 off here and add, no, nonsense. With the, I mean, you don't even have to use this bar. Obviously, you could get that bit to the bottom and just have it closed as a pop. But the strengthening bar, same again. Stick that to one end, stick that to the other end, and look.
The happy hour.
Completely flat.
Sorry to chip in. The happy hour now. I was meant to chip in at the start of that and say 50% of it's already gone. The happy hour, this here, 80%. 80% now of your happy hour has already gone, and it's while stocks last. There will be no more after this. We're not going to make a magical phone call. That is it. Let me move. You are looking at 80%. 80% now of that has already gone, of all those beautiful colours. I've never seen Icing Ice at that sort of price, at $13.49. Never seen it in the 2 years I've been here. Never seen that. So it's a well worth price. And remember, it's all surfaces. I think the next time I'm going to speak to you about it, it would have gone, or it's definitely going to be limited stock. Where are we up to? Sorry.
We're done.
Oh, we're done.
Literally, I'd already done. Just as you finished, that's it. There you go. There's your card. That's how easy it is. Literally, completely flat. And as I said, stick that in a normal, it's a C6 envelope, I think. You know, the normal size. It's not even an A5 envelope. So it's a normal C6 envelope, completely flat, normal stamp. When someone gets it, it's instantly going to do that anyway, and they're going to work out.
It stands.
And it's the decorating of it. They have the fun, but of course you can put those anywhere you want along there. You can really play with it. But I wanted it to be just such a simple thing, because as crafters, and so, to me anyway, the fun is in the decorating.
That is the thing.
It's not in the construction, it's not in the fiddling about and making it. The fun is in the decorating, but the girls, I mean, you've got boxes down there.
4 boxes down there.
Card after card after card. They've put flowers in, they've put the gnomes in. There's a brilliant one with a champagne bottle in.
There is.
They've gone crazy on it, because this, to be honest, is a card die you can use for everything.
So you can go for, these are the gnomes, just to show you gnomes, but then the card form, you can do things like this with it.
And that's my old champagne bottle die.
Yes.
So it's been sized to match with my existing die range, so that if you've got any of my other dies, they will fit in and fit into this, because that's what you want to do.
And then, oh, you know what? I'm going to
Just pull the box up.
I'm going to bring the box to make it easier. Because then you can do things like these. I have so many to get through. Look at all of these using the poinsettia dies that you are looking at in there. Then this is just one element that we're looking at. This is just the die that we're looking at the moment. So all of these is what you will be creating using those. And you don't even need big bits of paper. These are little offcuts that you could be using to decorate with them.
Well, don't forget, you've got the dies for the back panels that are shown there. You've seen the blue and the embossed. Those dies are included in the set. I didn't use them in this one. And they'll do and fit the front as well. If you turn that one round, you can... The dies to cut those panels are there. So you don't actually have to hand cut or measure anything to make this.
This is one of those things that it's a gift that just keeps on giving. Because the more I look at it, then I start seeing theatre landscapes, and I start seeing theatre sets in there with a little. You imagine putting your little LED lights around the front that you put on there, so you turn them on the back, and it's going to light it up just at the front. We are so.
I keep seeing putting little candles in it in the top.
Yes, with then putting a little flame
with the little
lights.
flamey light candles in it. And again, because it folds flat, it's not going to be that big to post still.
It's worth having a little go. We've had queues on the phone since the beginning of the hour, and I've not even shown you the other boxes of samples that I've got to get through on this as well. Now, a third of the stock has now already gone. We are 26 minutes in. Your emails are flooding in as well. Thank you very much. This is our launch hour of the one-day special. We are very, very busy. Very busy. 3-minute queues on the phones, and they have been constant for the last 25 minutes. We are getting to you, do not worry. But not only are you getting your one-day special in this little kit, you are also going to get that free downloadable that once you've purchased and you get your confirmation email, you will then get your free link, okay, to download your paper pad. And this is a lifetime of paper pad. This you can use over and over again. It will be a PDF file that you can use time and time again that you're looking at. You get that beautiful gingham. Love a bit of gingham that you're getting in there. So you're getting that beautiful gingham that you've got in there. And remember, this is just on copy of paper. This is on your standard printer paper. Then you're also getting your candy cane stripe as well. Nice on sweet bags, this would be. Look at that for your beautiful candy canes that you've got your yellows, your yellows, your blues.
Colours.
6 colours.
There's a stripe and a gingham in each of those 6 colours. So there's 12 pages, 6 colours, 2 patterns of each.
Does that mean, though, once I've got the PDF of this, I can transfer it into my snazzy little software and dull the tone down, or I can make them sepia? Or...
Yep, do whatever you want with it. I've designed this. This was a paper pad that I designed that we decided we would do. We did some sheets of it with our limited edition, blue and the green. Everyone asked if they could get more of that, and that was for the limited edition, so we didn't want to do that. We did this as a paper pad, and because we'd pulled out the limited edition, we decided not to make it into a paper pad and to make it into a download exclusively for you. So it is work that I've done, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's not just picked up off the ether or out of... It's not picked off one of these sites.
It's your handiwork.
It's my handiwork that I've done. Any licensings that need to be have been bought for it, as they always are. Not that I think any were needed for this, but I've put it together, and then you do what you want with it.
That's the good thing. So
you'll see it popping up in my Christmas box kit, and probably in next year's. Because I love that stripe, I use it all the time.
I like the stripe. There's something quite art deco, quite vintage about it as well, which I like, but then it also can be quite modern. Then you're going to get your free gift we purchase, 1 per customer. Now, there are over 100 different variations you may get. It's going to be a lucky dip. Is what you're going to get. So you're either going to get one of those, you could get one of these, or there is another 70 that you may get as well, worth $4.99 on there. And so that is your free gift, as well as your paper. Then if we start looking at the bundle, your sentiments with the money that you're saving, this bit here, the money that you're saving, that there, that's it, £8, that means that's free. That means that is free. Meg's going to prove it, because apparently we've got doubters. We have got doubters. The people out there, detailed at the bottom of the screen. If you want this on its own, all right, if you want that on its own, $7.99. $7.99. But you don't want it on its own. Why would you want it on your own? Why would you want it on its own? Get it in the bundle, because it's going to be free anyway. Then you're getting your die set that's already in there. Then you're getting your 2 sets of gnomes. I love a gnome. Love a gnome. Your little gnome that you're already in there. And then on top of that, Chris loves that, but our director loves his penguins. Loves his penguins. You're going to get your penguins in there as well. £24.28 on Freedom across 2 interest-free flexible payments is what you're looking at. We've already had a sellout. A happy hour. These are your Isinks Ice. Have now has already gone. Smooth, this is smooth. Sold out. I don't know why we're lingering on them, to be honest. They've gone. We're just teasing you now. Teasing you. I've got another set. We've got other sets on the show. We've got the blue sets, but let me show you the dies, because I think these trees work really well with the sets that we've already got. These trees are going to work with the stepper cards that you're looking at, for the sheer fact they're all sort of to scale. So you're going to get stars, you're going to get trees. It'd be easier if I show you the board. Nearly 50%, let me do that. Nearly 50% of the stock of this has already gone. Are these brand new as well, John?
No, this is it. This is the last of them.
Oh.
This is, you know, we said, you know, it's Craft 2's birthday.
Yeah.
You know when I name something after someone, so these are Finley's trees. It is always somebody within Crafts 2. So we've met Linda and Mark and Peter, and Finley is Mark's son. Mark runs the warehouse. So these are Finley's trees, and that's why I wanted to bring something on for the birthday that is actually related to somebody within the company. So
once these have gone,
once these have gone, that's it. There are no more. There are no more calls to make. We actually had a discussion. It was, we've got X, and I said, should I put Y on? And Peter said, put Y plus X on. So I know that literally there are the 2 that you've got on the counter, and then every other bit of stock has gone to the customer. Has gone on the system for the customers.
$9.99, 50% of the stock already gone. Now 60% of the stock has already gone. This is how quick things are moving now. Tracy's picked up that phone, God bless her. So 60% of the stock has now already gone on these. $9.99 for your trees that are going to match perfectly well. Are they the trees? Yes, they are the trees. Let me show you the trees using the Isinks that you're getting in there. So those are the trees to scale. just so you can see how they fit well with the gnomes. They really do work with your gnomes that you've already got. From that as well, they would also work with your trees like this as well. That works good. And then they'll also work with your little penguins.
They're sized almost exactly to work with the stamps.
I love them.
It's so well how they work together.
And there are the trees that you're getting yourself. £9.99, 60% of the stock. 70% of the stock has already gone. If we stay here long enough, they will be limited stock. £9.99. We're going to get rid of the details right then. Let's go back to John to see what it's... all sentiments. OK. I heard we're going back to John. Writing your sentiments, £14.99. I thought I'd done enough talking. What you're looking at for this one, 735986 is your item number for these ones. You're going to get cards that look like this. So these are going to cut in to the cards that I'm absolutely loving because you can do so much. Just look at that in white. Just in white, they really work. Using little baubles that you've got there, using some of the larger baubles, they'll work as well. You could even use these to cut out some of the words inside your cardstock. So you'd have your Merry Christmas that's already in there.
Yeah, and they will fit exactly on the front of the die. So they fit perfectly on the front of the die. They'd actually, from last year, they sold out completely last year, and we had to order them back in. And we ordered a limited amount in, because we very, very rarely... we have a basic policy with the John Next Door and a lot of the crafts too, is let's bring them in, let people like them, get them, and then we'll move on. So it's very rare that we actually bring them back, but so many people asked for these, we brought them back.
They are back, and get them while you can. £14.99, 735986 is your item number. Guess what? Your trees, limited stock. I've got less than 4 and more than 2. I'm not allowed to tell you. Oh, now I've got less than 3. If you want them, but I've got more than 1. If you want them, get them while you can. TV law, I'm not allowed to actually tell you how many I've got. But if you want them, get them while you can. They're about to go and they're not coming back. Thank you for all your emails as well. We'll read some out, see where you are in the world. Oh, they've gone. Trees have gone. Isinks has gone. Well done if you got them. Start checking out your baskets if they're in there, because they're not coming back. Right then, let's crack on and decorate our card. Where are we up to?
Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to stamp some gnomes. And I've got some pre-coloured, but I want to show you a really quick and easy way to colour, because I'm not a colourist. I'm not by any stretch of the imagination, and I'm going to do one of these things where I'm going to tell you to do what I say and not what I do. Now, I have a real habit of this. Of what I've done is this is just, I think this might be Jelly Bean's smooth card. So he's back on a happy hour.
Yeah, it's always on a happy hour.
You know I'm terrible for that. He sees me on the phone going away every time I'm in. Basically, I've just cut it down to basically 5 3/4, half it, because that way I get more on. And I want to cut all 3 because I'm going to put them on. So, and I'm always, although I've already got these stamped out, the ones I'm going to colour, I always think it's fair just to show you how they stamp, rather than... I'm always doubtful when people go, well, here's one I've already stamped and I'm going to colour that. So, what I like to do is actually to show you they stamp.
OK.
Because, you know, you feel, at home, it's like so. What I would do is I would be stamping these because I'm going to use alcohol pens in Memento. Yeah, because it's opposites. So I'm using alcohol pens, so I need a water-based ink. If I start colouring on this VersaFine, which is an oil-based, it will come off. But you see how clearly, if I hold that one up, you can see the level of detail you get with those stamps.
Look at that.
I mean, and that is one inking. There's literally one inking and one stamp down in my press to impress. I know my press to impress is the thing, but that's what I love about them, how crisp that is. And we are getting in so much closer than, you would ever normally see at home. Yeah?
We would,
but the details there, and you're not losing anything. Yeah? And I think that's important to know when they come out of the packet. Now, the only thing I do, and please trust me on this, once you ink your stamps with something like a VersaFine, stamp them 2 or 3 times, stamp them off almost onto scrap, and then leave them mucky.
Never clean
them. A dirty stamp will give you a better impression than a clean stamp. because it's almost like, the way I would describe it is, if you think about a frying pan, if you've not got any oil in that frying pan, is your egg going to stick?
Yes.
Whereas what you're supposed to do as a chef is season a pan and get it with that much oil and everything, so that every time you clean it, it's still got that coating on it, so things don't stick. It's the same with your stamps. A bad stamped impression comes from a clean stamp. Personal view, but if you look at things like Dan Reevy and Tim Holtz, they never clean their stamps. Because you're re-inking every time, you're priming it again every time. So that's what you get with a dirty stamp. So here I've got some already coloured in Memento, because I've left my Memento in the car. So, but what I'm going to do is, I've just got 2 colours of red. Yeah, really simple. A light and a dark. Let's do his hat.
Are these the pens we had on the other day?
They are, yeah.
Zoe bought us?
Yeah. So I love these, they're so easy. So it's literally, but because they've got big lines, it's so easy to colour. So I'm going down with the light red, and everybody says, you know, when you're colouring, you need to have 3 colours.
Yeah.
No. This works so well. These are easy. So grab 2 of your felt tip pens from home. The stamps are really designed. So your stamps are really, to be honest, it's designed to leave them as they are, or because of the large space, for you to be able to colour them. So grab your pencils, your paints, whatever you've got. Yeah. So all I'm going to do is darker shade and scribble down one side. Yeah. Down one side. Yeah. Across the top and down that side. That's it. Little bit in there. Little bit in there. That's it.
Oh, look at
Take my smaller take my lighter colour again. Scribble over the top and it'll just blend it. That's it. But can you...
That works really well.
So you don't need to be the best colourist with the best pens in the world. The stamp will do the work for you. See that already? That's 3D one coat.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do exactly the same with green. So I'm going to go in with the light green.
We're all over the world tonight, John.
Have we?
We are all over.
Because I haven't heard any of this,
We
so
are
I don't
all
know.
over the world. So we've got, so far, we've got Monica in Hamburg.
Hello, Monica in Hamburg. Or Guten Abend, Monica.
Guten Abend. I was going to say together, but I don't think it's right. So, I won't say. We've got Brig and Dave in Nottingham.
You're Lloyd.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, that's more Birmingham, isn't it, really? I can't, yeah.
Who else have we got? Sam from Cleethorpes.
Very nice. Hello, Sam in Cleethorpes. Lovely place. I've got family there.
Sylvia in the north of England. She doesn't want to tell us where, just if we all pop around.
Hello, Sylvia in the northeast of England.
Oh, well, keep them coming in. We'll read them out at 8 o'clock as well. Just your name and where you're watching. Where has my invitation got to around the world? So, yeah, just crafts too. Crafts 22nd birthday.
I just really wanted to show how you don't have to... Sometimes you look at stamps, yeah, and I watch it and I'll think, yeah, that's a lovely image, but I've got to be a really good colourist to bring the best out of it, and I'm not. So all I've done is 2 colours of red, a light and a dark red. Look how different these 2 greens are, yeah? A light and a dark green. So that's literally all I'm doing, is colouring in 2 colours, 2 pens, no pencil crayons, nothing special. Take my light green, scribble over, and watch that. His hat's suddenly 3Ds.
So is that the same colour you did first of all?
Same colour I did at first, yeah? But if you want, you can see it just...
This is the first time I've seen these pens live.
Yeah. Colour in the holly. But, you know, it really brings out a stamped image, and there's times that I've thought, I like those stamps, but I don't want them because I know I've got to be good. Well, I want to show you don't have to be.
The pens might be on the website still, I feel. I feel the pens are on the website.
But there is his hat done. So you can see there, look.
That looks amazing. That looks professional.
That looks like I know what I'm doing. But
Yes,
look,
it does.
it's the stamp that's doing the work. And the 2 that would scare me massively, yeah, his nose. Well, this is a light peach. This is a skin colour, right? Okay. There is his nose in a light peach. That's it. Yeah. But his beard, This is again where the work's done for you. Look how messy it is.
You just go in with your colour.
So go in with a grey and just...
Sylvia's in Durham, by the way.
Oh, lovely, lovely place.
Thank you, Sylvia, for emailing back. I was only being curious.
But there,
Works
there's
as
a bit.
well.
But I haven't had to sit there and go, oh, each little bit. So he's done. I'm just going to simply...
But if you wanted to go more on that, you could go with your glue pens and things like that, and you could go with your angel fibres and...
You could really go crazy with it.
A little bit
but
of
you
fluff.
don't have to have any level of skill. Literally, there we go. Let's colour him in there. And I'll just do, well, we've missed his arm. A bit of red, really simple. But this is the one, I'll give him bare feet for once. He's a barefoot gnome. But there is your gnome. So, there he is coloured and cut out. There's him coloured and cut out. And there's him coloured and cut out. Yeah.
Oh, look at
And the
these.
thing is, I want to show you this as well. This is the other thing that I like about these. These are not that hard to cut out.
Okay.
Because we
That was
looked
gonna
at
be my next
dies
question.
and thought, well, hang on a minute, look. All I'm doing is follow, look where you're going, big pair of scissors, see how easy shapes, and watch this. Oops, I've cut a bit of his hat off. Does it matter? No. Nobody knows. Go round there. But his beard, he can be quite difficult, yeah? So don't bother. There we go. And who actually knows that his beard went out that far?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
There you go, Chris. I thought
We've
I
got
could
to
get
nick
on
that one
TV
off
for
Chris, haven't we? We've got to give him credit for that one.
He
But-
said it about 4 times and I just ignored it.
But same thing again. See, you've got these little bits of hair there.
Just cut them off.
Like, just cut them off. Does it matter? It's your gnome. No one's really that bothered. But again, it's not that difficult. But you don't even have to cut them out. You could just use them solid, or they are designed as well so that they will fit perfectly within the panel in the die. So you could just cut them out with the panel in the die. The one that gives you the lightest panel. So here we go. Now, decoupage and cutting out is not one of my strong suits. But if I can do it, honestly, anybody can.
Remember your details of the one-day
So
special on
there-
screen. Oh, look at that.
There's your gnome I've just coloured and cut out, and there's the one I did at home. There's not actually a lot of difference. So it's not like I'm pulling in and saying, look how easy you can do it, but aren't I better? Actually, no, I can't remember which one. I can't remember which one I've coloured here and which one I did at home now, to be honest. Yeah.
Look at those.
So, but they are now. I mean, look, they hold hands. Because they're at the same height. It's just so clever. So...
That's like a portrait for Derek.
That's
like a little family
it
portrait
is.
you've just done there for our little
Oh,
Derek.
bless him.
Little gnome family.
So, what I've done is, I've cut out... I've just used Crafts 2 linen card in Christmas red.
Yes.
And I thought watching me cut another die would be the most boring thing in the world. So, I've cut it out in the red, so I know that this card... The card for this has cost me 20p.
Okay.
Yeah. So I know so far this card has cost me 20p minus the die. And all I'm going to do then is, I've taken the 2 dies in the set that you get, your mats and layers, and I want to, I hope I haven't, I'll tell you what, you know how I'm lazy. And I don't say, and you would say, well, surely you need 2 dies in here, 2 of each size. No, the dies are designed, and they're that simple that this is 240 GSM linen card, Crafts 2 linen card, yeah? 2 layers into my Kaleido, and because it's a simple shape, put it slightly on the wonk, run it through. I'm not even going to shim it. Forward and backs, always give it another chance. You've got to give everything 2 chances, haven't you?
Depends what it is.
So, there we go. Everyone deserves 2. But there's 2 layers cut. So why would I put 2 dies in, making it more expensive when you can do both layers with 1 pass and 1 die? Yeah, so I've done that, and I've embossed a piece as well, and we'll just grab some of my magic glue. Can you talk a minute while I find my magic glue? Sorry.
These are your one-day specials. Now, you can go for things individually, but I think things are looking fragile individually at the moment. So if you want to go for the die on its own, you can do that. If you want to go for your penguins on their own, you can do that. If you can go for your gnomes on their own. Do the gnomes come as a set on their own? So the penguins come in gnome, big and large, do come together on their own. But with your one-day special, 40% of the overall stock has now already gone. That's 40% of the big bundle. Remember, you're getting the dies in there, you're getting your sentiment stamps in there, you're getting your penguins, you're getting your gnomes in there as well. You're also, remember, you're going to get that gift with purchase. One of these, over 100, will be coming to your door. Not 100 will be coming to your door. There's over 100 lucky dips. And one of them will be coming towards you very, very soon. So you'll be getting one of these, is what you'll be looking for. Is that easier, Chris? There you go. They're worth $4.99 on their own. From that, you're also going to get... Very generation game. It was. From that, you're also going to get your paper pad as well. Now, this will only appear when you've checked out. OK, so once you've checked out and you get your confirmation email, this is what will appear on your doorstep. It won't appear on your doorstep, but it will appear in your emails. There'll be a little link, a PDF file. Whether you're a Mac user, PC user, it's entirely up to you. All you need to do is put them on a printer, and it will work. We are all good to go. Are we going back for demo yet?
Yep. I just need to unclog my glue because I've forgotten to check everything. And, of course, a minute ago, it was completely unclogged. And then, there we go. So all I've done is I've got a piece cut in white with a smaller die, a piece cut in green with a larger, but 2 at a time. And I've just used one of my embossing folders and actually embossed that piece, which is really, really simple, OK? So, and I would always use a wet glue for this bit, for putting these bits on, because in a minute we might lift it up slightly. So I'm going to need to put my little pop-up bits on. So here I've got my... I'm using power tape. So again, you can use a wet glue for this. So if you want to, you can use a wet glue. But if you're using a wet glue, you do need to kind of leave it almost weighted to dry. So it needs to make sure it goes off. So I would use a tape and use something like power tape or a red line tape. Again, your finger lift tape, because it's kinetic and moves. And in central heating, that can come off. See, I should have had all these already glued, shouldn't I?
But I'm currently placing orders in my ears at the moment.
I've heard.
I am currently working out how much it's going to be for me.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to go upstairs and get the gnomes and the penguins straight after the show.
Yeah, they are beautiful. They really are. They really are. I mean, the thing was, I was very lucky to get a set for myself and get sets for the girls. And what usually happens is, if there's a few sets hanging around, I'll leave like a spare set just in case I mess one up.
And then you've got...
No, I haven't.
Oh.
I had to send the girl. One of my brilliant angels went, I haven't got mine, and it had to go out. So literally, that's all I have.
All you have.
So I'm quite tempted, to be honest. So what I'm going to do is remember the same idea, matching that centre. Yeah, centre line to centre line. Okay. Put it down. Check. Yeah. Centre line to centre line. Put it down, check. I'm going to do the same with the strip across the front. So just take that one out. There we go. But this time, I want to lift the edge and just pop it in, because I don't want that going over that piece. So put your back pieces in first, and then this is why I used a wet glue, so I can lift it, put that into position. So there I've got, if I hold this one up, you can see, just in the colours, to me, that's enough.
Yeah, that's not.
But
I like that.
What we're going to do is we've got our gnomes and we've got our Finley's trees. So I'm really sorry, but I'm going to use them because I've cut them. So
sold out already.
What I've done here is, now, this measurement, if you're into your measurements, Yeah. What you can do is you can cut this panel, and it's 1 inch, it's 2 inches wide, and without the tabs, it's 7 inches. Or you can do what I do, which is use the die, because I can't be bothered to measure, cut it out and cut the tabs off. It's far easier, honestly. Really do. It's far easier. So I'm going to use the stencil sentiments, and I want Season's Greetings. So I'm just going to clean these out, because you can tell when I love a die, because it's got bits all in it everywhere. Pull the tape. Pick up the first one, Seasons, make sure it's right. Take the second one, Greetings. There we go. I'm just going to pop that in roughly in the centre. Again, I'd be a little bit more careful at home probably, but you feel the stress here, don't you?
Well, so there's also someone counting down constantly in your ear.
Yeah, there is.
40% of these dies now have already gone. 40% of the dies now have already gone. Once they've gone, they have gone. Get them while you can. £14.99. 735986 is your item number. If you don't have a machine, though, and you're thinking of getting a machine, I have got the Kaleido on the show. This is one of those machines that is just magical. It really, really is. It will do so much for you. It heats, embosses. It does the works. We could do an hour on this alone. Well, we have done. We've done 2-hour shows on the Kaleido machine. It's on a cheeky freedom price as well. 3 flexible payments of £47.49. Our little Julia's eyes have lit up now. She's seen it's on freedom. So there you get all the ink in there included. 545390 is your item number. Let's get back to John, because I'm conscious of the time.
Right, so I'm just going to... So there's my Season's Greetings.
Oh,
but
nice.
It looks... I don't know what it is, it looks so classy.
It does.
It really, really does to me. So normally I would spray glue this, but I had my spray glue out when I was over on the other set earlier, and I don't know where I've put it now.
Oh.
Which is... It'll be somewhere in one of my boxes or something. I'll have put it somewhere silly. So, just going to stick that on, so you don't actually have to. So we've got our Season's Greetings. Okay. And then... really quickly, remember, although it pops up, there's nothing wrong with going over the edge. Yeah, just even a little bit. So, and I was going to be so careful about how I placed these, and I'm not going to now because I know that the time is flying. So and I'm going to go. I love him. He is my... I don't know why. He is my absolute favourite. So I'm going to leave it saying Season's Greetings.
Season's Greetings.
Because I don't see why I can't.
Season's Greetings.
I'm going to